Yeah.
I generally speak, anything that speeds the game up.
My thing is, like, I don't care.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. Oh, we have got a good one. Slick Rick along with my good buddy Skull Mike Skull. What's going on?
Nothing to say, Rick. 200, 400.
They'll watch any tank.
A lot of our personal and poker world favorites. Lock in. Let's go. We're going to be here for a while. And number one.
Have you ever thought about doing a game?
Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Clocks. Like,
Yeah, we've been preparing it.
Oh, nice, nice.
Raise.
We're gonna do a shot clock game.
Yeah, I like that.
10 seconds, your hand's dead.
That's great.
Quick decision.
Like that?
I never can.
Yeah, you play fast.
Yeah, only if some tough situation happens.
Airball and Terrace
If you get into like a
will tangle for the first part of the day.
Oh, you play fast, don't worry, buddy.
Like the H-King on the 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's
a baseball.
Even if you tank for 40 minutes, it's going to be absolutely fine.
I didn't even take that long. It was like a minute or two. Yeah.
That hand was, let me think about how to phrase it. How long that hand took was reasonable. The hand wasn't very reasonable.
So how long it took was reasonable. I was sat to your right, and you like pulled your cards up as if you were bluffing. I was like, yeah, sure, buddy. And you actually said, I was like, okay, yeah, you're bluffing. Wow.
So Terrace will win the first pot.
What was it?
I had to show it.
We will go around the table here. They were playing 200, 400 with a $400 big blind ante. Seat one.
First flop, 300 to the dealer.
Doug Polk.
And we'll just do ace through 7. So it'll be like, starting on this way, going that way.
He bought in for 300K. Charles in seat 2 bought in for 50. Alex, he's back after a great night last night. In seat 3, he bought in for 50. British Bulldog in for 100K in seat 4. Brown Balla, who killed it last night, in seat 5 for 50. Nik Airball is in seat 7, in for 60, and Terrace is in seat 8. You notice, seat 6, Bill Perkins will be taking that seat.
Yeah, like every time
He's just coming a little bit later.
I mean, the big straddles, he ran like really bad. Like he kept waking up with king queen, and someone kept waking up with ace king and like $6,000 straddle. Like that's kind of like.
Or like you were like shove 5-3, and then someone would wake up with like 10 high.
How we try? That's okay.
The white one or whatever.
Can I get a coffee? Regular hot coffee. No.
6.
Huh?
Oh, man.
3.
I was trying to donate to him with the 10 high.
Yeah. You won the second run out with 10 high, right?
A lot of these players have history with one another, Rick. Of course, Terrace, Doug's biggest fan. Alex went after Doug last time. Brown Balla and Alex from last night.
Yeah, that hand, maybe one of my favorite in 10 years. The
Charles
versus ace
and
king.
Airball.
My biggest win.
Perkins had that heads-up match with Doug, so these players very familiar with one another, have multiple buy-ins, and we should see our largest pot ever in stream history today.
With the ace high.
Yeah, I had to risk it all with ace high.
1K.
1K.
3K.
3K from seat 4. 5 and 7 fold.
All right.
Good call, Terrace.
All right, let's see it.
Nine, 7, 7.
Okay.
Bulldog didn't need any assistance in the lead with ace high. Now has his 2 pair 9s and 7s.
You flying last night? You flying last night?
Yeah. No, this morning.
Oh, this morning? Oh, okay.
This morning.
I thought you might have been coming in yesterday.
That's what I thought
Yeah, I
originally
thought
too.
to be here yesterday.
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
That's what you had told me, so I thought you were coming.
Yeah, I didn't find a good flight. I have to go to LAX.
Oh, fuck.
Far away from.
You live in LA, right?
You start with 50.
No, I live in.
Oh, you live in Orange County? Oh, cool.
I have a what?
I debated
Yeah,
with you,
I mean,
actually.
I
When I
started
was
with
leaving
50,
Vegas,
and then
I was either going to do Orange County or
I just moved to Orange County.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
After I came here, I understand why people should stay in South California. It's warm winter.
Terrace goes for a check raise. Bulldog having none of it, raising right away. 3 bets to 16K.
The coldest it's going to be here all year. Yeah. This is not normal. This is a freeze.
Charles still doesn't like it.
He doesn't believe me.
He'll lay it down.
You bluff me. You bluff me.
No bluff. I don't know.
I've been here twice.
Chip values, folks. If you see an orange chip, that's 25,000. The pink ones are 5,000.
I like it, but it's too cold.
Yellow chips 1,000.
I like it.
Purple are 500, and the black chips are 100.
Oh, I forgot my Taurus shirt. I should have worn my Taurus shirt. I've got. You can check it out on the stream. Taurus shirt.
Yeah, there you go.
Completely slip.
The summers are really hot here.
That was my shirt. I gave it to Bulldog.
Game have it in the summer.
That was my sweatshirt.
Hot weather.
I gave it to Bulldog. The guy wins 100, 200, 300K pots. He can't afford his own clothes. What's going on here?
Well, I mean, I think we have some different opinions at the table, but...
I should send them a bill, right?
Oh, for the weather.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been fucking freezing in LA lately.
Yeah, but it's more freezing everywhere.
Vegas is
Alex with the snowman makes the call.
6,000 total.
All on the button, 3-betting the 6K.
But the poker room's nice here.
Charles does not look like he wants to fold the 8-6 of diamonds.
I do think the stream room is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had,
It kind of fits the idea we're in Texas.
yeah.
all in.
All in, 4-bet rips 50K, 8 high.
Also feels homely. They got the little TV and the fire in the background. They got a
Like
sofa.
it's a safe.
Charles didn't fly all the way from California to be a nit on stream. He's ready to go.
Makes the call. Already a $100,000 pot. 4 hands in.
Just kidding.
Wow. Wow.
I think today might be fun.
50-50.
It's kind of
Brown Balla won over $200,000 last night stream.
I think we're running this one. Oh, going twice, Rick.
2 times, yes.
Oh, that's not
Pretty swell.
Open ender, backdoor diamonds.
I was gonna scoop here.
He just bangs off.
A lot of outs for Charles.
Almost.
First one goes to Balla.
Never seen.
Didn't even use any outs there.
True.
I needed to dodge some.
Charles needs diamonds.
Oh, that's not
yeah.
safe.
Trouble for Charles. Brown Balla in good position for the scoop.
5, yeah.
No.
Lock it up.
I believe it's 50, right?
And Brown Balla picks up right where he left off, Skull. Last night, he won over 200,000 on the stream.
Versus Charles. He's too aggro.
The day is young, Rick. The way these boys play,
1K chip is yours, Charles.
you could win 100K and then lose 300K real quick.
Charles only has 50,000.
How about me?
Charles, who took an early flight to get here today.
Yeah, 50. He's already 50.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exact. That's good.
First time ever on our stream.
Sean loves Texas.
just carrying on how he left off. Huh?
Actually,
Guess not.
cool.
Thank you. You think, Alex, too early for a beer?
Still for a beer, guys. Look for a
I see all the regulars in chat. Thank you for joining us on your Sunday.
I'll get a beer.
All right.
The moderators, of course. Yoda and VW Bug. Bobby Fillet. Jimmy Bluffett's in there. Kiwi Colleen. Veen.
Or a White Claw.
Let's go.
I saw Sinip on there chatting away.
Drink here? That's a really nice job.
That would be a surprise.
That's what I thought. I thought that he was like, we're going to have a drink.
I'd be like, what?
Maybe next time we'll get a white.
Already 2K plus in the live chat.
Yeah, let's mix it up a little bit.
We are planning on streaming for a very long time, so cancel your plans.
Ready to gamble, Charlie? Drink with coffee, thumbs up. Yeah, I'm ready to gamble.
Brittany is our game host today. Horseshoe Phil is our first of many dealers today. Is in the box.
It's 50-50, though.
40-60.
46.
Flop would probably favour it.
The first one.
So many outs. Yeah.
First one, Floppy's favorite, for sure.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
15.
Got what? 8 plus 14 outs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50-50 probably.
Alex had a tough night last night, Skull.
But then some.
Started off good.
Probably a flip.
On the first flop, I'd want the 8-6.
But he's back.
The beers were flowing. He was feeling himself.
I was like, did you see the hand rampage played on Friday at Hustler? Where
Oh, the Queen 10.
yeah, like
The Jack 9
of
yeah,
hearts. Like,
oh my God.
The Ace-7's just dead, and somehow it wins.
Ace and a 7.
Yeah.
2 pairs, twice, right?
But on the second run, the flop had Jack of Hearts, 9 of Hearts.
Yes, I saw that, and it turned 7.
Well,
Yeah, oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
7
you're
days,
right.
2 pairs.
Yeah.
2 pairs on both sports.
Yeah.
That's sick.
So they got all in play?
Yeah, but there were so it was like a $6,400 straddle, and the guy in the 6400 had like 170K, and Rampage was into 32, and he just opened all
34.
34 total.
And the guy,
Like basically blind on blind. That's
Yeah.
2 biggest straddles.
yeah,
Sorry about that.
and he just opened and all in.
And that spade's exposed, Terrace.
Rampage call with the
I was going to call.
Rampage shot.
I've got offsuit
Rampage.
10s. So
The guy call with
oh, no!
Well, that was a very relevant misfucking.
I was just about to flick in the corner. Well,
On the second one.
This changes things.
Yeah.
That was my card I wanted at the time.
Changes things, huh?
Yeah.
on both sports.
I got 350.
All right.
I feel like this is unnecessary to shove.
I was
there.
definitely seeing a flop
You
there.
can just raise.
James the Milkman Stewart's in chat from Arizona. How you doing, James?
He had like less than 30, a little bit less than 30.
and blind on blind. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Rampage is
It's
a
reasonable, but
tournament
it's
player.
just,
I'm
like,
sure it
so
was
much
fine.
money. Yeah, but it's so much money. Like when he has a good hand or you get called, you're just like, I just ignited 200K.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, we're not going to lie. We're looking for a day off, and we're going to sit back and relax and watch this game with you all in chat. Not planning on talking too much today.
Six?
5.
Or 5, okay. Still too much. Regardless.
Either way.
Either way.
Either way, too
5 or
expensive.
6, doesn't matter.
6 or 5? 5. All right, fold.
What were you hoping for?
Maybe like
4? Can I get 3? Going once.
3 would have been, I would have called with 3.
All right, I'm not going to be pre-flop was speculative enough.
It's not going to be too spewy yet. It's got to give Charles some action, though.
I won the first hand. First hand, he lost.
Brittany, the game host today,
No.
looking beautiful as always.
All right, thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Bill Perkins
Oh, yeah, fine.
will be here. He's going to be here like 2 hours.
Cool.
Nice.
Thank you, Hiker, for that super chat. Really appreciate it.
You never play with
We may need some snacks because we're going to be going a long time tonight.
He doesn't really leave Texas for poker very much, it seems like.
1.
So he'll basically play when it's
1 for
something he
flop.
wants to play and he's in town. Like,
Yeah.
he won't
That's
schedule.
what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
he's not coming to LA for the big games or Vegas or anything. So me and Charles like haven't played with him. Really.
Last time I watched it, he bluffed all in and
And then he left. He went for the flight.
for the flight.
So that hand was hilarious because
Against him.
when it's on 3-minute delay, so he doesn't know what happens. So he's on the way to the airport. He's like at the airport,
He's gonna wait
Watching it.
and he's in the chat like, "Do I
Flop
win?"
straight
Like,
for Bulldog.
That's funny.
Top pair for Charles, top pair for Doug.
I mean, hell of a sweat.
And Bulldog trapping here in early position.
Check.
I mean, that's probably why Hans folded. He probably thought the all-in and leave was too strong. 3,000.
It feels strong, but I think specifically for Bill, it just means he had to leave.
Yeah.
British Bulldogs.
Time for the
loving
check raise.
life.
Gearing up right now. Charge these draws. Diamonds, straights, etc. Bulldog going to waste no time and start to build to 16K.
Yeah, I got it.
Doug also with the ace of diamonds.
Sometimes you got to fold it. It's okay.
Cheers, Tyrus.
I have to. I'd rather not.
Tyrus, cheers.
Cheers, man.
Sometimes you have to.
You saw Doug notice that. Bulldog very comfortable. Briefly looked at him out of the side of his eye, cheersing with Terrace. But ace-jack too strong to release just yet. Makes the call. Action now on Charles, who's already on his second buy-in.
Gonna lay it down.
He's gonna send it in there. Get
Almost.
stacked again.
Almost.
I thought he was gonna get stacked again and be down 100 in the first orbit.
Heads up. Bulldog and Doug. Bulldog with the check mark.
Going to be sizing up here to set up this river jam.
$25.
Hold.
Snap fold from Doug. No longer interested.
Kind of jack.
No, it's not him. If he had a 10, he would call it. You're crazy.
That's a very
Charles not folding a 10, right?
Kind of jack.
Yeah.
8-9 jack.
If you have
Why don't
10,
we sound the sirens, Rick, for an early roll call?
Where he shoved them in.
Yeah, we've got 3,000 already in chat. Last night we had over 4,000, so we're looking to
that was ridiculous.
get that up there. So let's do a little roll call where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
Only if you 5-bet me.
I don't think
I would have done with that one.
put in that much about having it.
His chat wasn't particularly enticing either.
Right.
What do you got? He's like, blockers. I'm like, blockers? When I had 10-7 on Jack 9-8
That hand,
and felt like
Against
Queen
Queen
10.
10.
that's
Was he the 10?
No, I don't know.
Doug. That's got to be an easy fold against Phil in hindsight.
So
That's what I'm saying. Like Phil's not sticking in that much.
I flopped.
Wasn't it like
I called
5,000,
the raise in the big blind
90,000
three-way.
or something?
It was like a huge.
Jack
Like,
9-8.
it was a million big blinds. It was a
10-7.
lot.
Yeah.
Phil checks, button bets. I check raise. Phil just
Look
jams.
at this flop. Ace, ace, 10 trips
Like 20X,
for both
right?
players.
Oh
Makes
my
like 2K,
goodness.
I go 7K. Phil makes like 90K.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's huge.
And if Charles didn't get stacked on that last hand, he's very likely to get stacked on this one.
But then you kind of just thought about it more and more.
Well, like, I guess when he jammed, I thought he had less than he actually had. Because 90 is just such a ridiculous overjam. So I thought I'm calling. I thought he had like 50 or something.
There was no flush draw, right?
Two
Yeah, there was a flush draw.
There was a flush draw.
It does make it harder to fold.
I feel like most people when they jam there, they have like the big combo draw. But when Phil jams there, he's
Listen, but what do you have to
Yeah.
block?
6K snap
I asked
from
him, like,
Charles.
what do you have here? And he's like, blockers. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, he ain't got
Balla's living right here. Let's see what happens.
I guess I can have a set. Like, it's like a worst hand you
And I
can
was just like, I can't do it. I just can't put it in here.
Yeah, I mean, if you say blockers,
Phil's trying to sell
you know,
something.
sticking 7s and 10s in there.
Didn't he say like I could have a set? Like something like that?
Yeah, he was just coming through things he could have. I'm like,
All in from Charles. That's not going to work.
Yeah, I could have this weekend.
I don't think I can fold.
You can't fold, especially with Jack there blocking Broadway.
That's how strong your hand was. That's why
Me?
I mentioned
You can't fold. Balla, he's going to think it through regardless, and he's going to make
Makes the
that
call.
call.
how strong your hand was.
And for the second time today,
Like you
in 9 hands, Balla has stacked Charles to the tune of $100,000 pots. This one, 104.6.
That's a cooler.
I feel like I've seen this before.
I see Dresden, New Zealand, Armenia, Toronto, Dominican Republic, Netherlands, Texas. Thank you all for tuning in. Brown Balla. In the span of about 25 hours,
Oh, no, you were there.
Brown Balla
He was in your seat yesterday.
Oh, sweet.
I was
$330,000.
here.
It falls hard.
228 last night, 103 today.
You're my seat.
Oh, Ethan.
There was a game
Ethan was
yesterday?
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're an easy seat.
50, 100, 200.
Yeah.
Played really big.
Played really
Hopefully
big. Yeah.
it's not the same outcome.
Played like 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, that's right.
This game should be more fun.
Really should.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure too. Although it's very similar plus action. It'd be very hard for this game to be worse than yesterday's. Not that yesterday's bad, but like.
There's some wild hands yesterday. Decent amount of wild.
Did you play anything interesting?
Alex had a standard
Any
day.
stand out, Alex? Any stand out to you yesterday?
Alex had a
You
standard
were in a
day.
lot of fun ones.
We played a game called Alex Bets and People Call Him Down, whether he has it or not.
That's exactly what it was.
Doug starting to needle Alex a
I
little
really
bit.
didn't believe you in that one hand when you.
No, he didn't. That's why he shot.
Yeah.
You know he's been waiting for this, Rick.
The ace king.
I thought
You could have a flush. You could have
I thought it
he
was
was
a
playing
six-up,
like
too.
solid. He was winning. I was like, there's no.
Well, he's only going to do that against me. Like, he's...
All of our streams on the archives, you can watch them back. There's an entertaining one between Alex and Doug where they're just berating each other the entire time.
Like 80,000 going into the hand or whatever, and he just decides to run it for all of it.
And Doug told me pre-stream that he's looking for revenge.
don't believe you there either.
And I believe him.
I know you wouldn't believe me. Trust me, I know you wouldn't believe me.
You know what? Now that I think about it, Alex, think about this. The three big hands you had, you got paid off by ace high, and ace high. Ace high, and ace high. None of them, anyone even had a pair. They're just like, I'm pulling Alex, I got ace high, let's go. I'm in for whatever.
But 2 out of the 3 times, it was a correct ace high.
That's the problem.
And the one time it wasn't correct, he still had a chance. It wasn't like ace high was dead. He had a chance.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that. You think about it, you got paid. Well, when I say paid, I mean like...
Yeah, like it was big hands every time against ace high. And none of them folded.
That's a good sign for your image.
Yeah, your image is good. Your image is good. But as someone with a good image, the problem is then you have to reel it in. So it's... That's the tricky part, you know?
At some point, you have to reel it in.
Yeah, I mean, every beer was taking him less to the reeled in side of things, too.
Whole table getting on Alex.
Yeah, when you come on
And now he's running into queens.
Right. I guess we're gambling.
In trouble here against Terrace.
36 total, 1 fold.
Tone a little bit more serious once the 3-bet comes in, 3,600.
You don't have any pink chips, right?
And you know Alex not afraid of 4-betting, ever.
Okay.
Rough,
With or without a hand.
Close to 50. Plus, minus, I don't know.
Similar stacks for both players.
12-5.
12-5.
4-bet comes in.
So what is it? 20,500?
12.
12,500.
You come alone, Charles?
He's still going to fold.
205. What is 205?
Wife come?
Oh, that one.
Never
6?
mind. Okay, I understand. It's
Yeah, let's go.
$12,000.
I fold.
Oh, it's 5, I fold.
These chips are so massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. But after
I
like
like
5
them. I
hours
like
of
them,
shuffling,
so.
your hand gets tired.
Yeah.
I don't shuffle as much as you, so I don't know.
When the day comes to change them out, I think we'll go slightly smaller. But I do like a big chip.
I just think oversizing
like
is good. I just
I'm all in.
All in from Terrace.
5-bet rips it.
Against you.
There's the call.
Doesn't waste much time.
Another $92,000 pot.
Queens. Jack in the river.
So,
Oh my God, yeah, and he said, it's not coming for you?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. Jack in the river.
He's like, Jack's not coming, buddy. And then the river was a Jack. The whole time he's like, flop. He's like, Jack's not coming. Turn, nope, no Jack. I can feel it. And the river, Jack. And
Tell him, Terrace, Jack's not coming.
Jerry, is the Jack coming this time?
No, absolutely not.
Of course. They're going to rip it one time.
Yeah, let's go once.
look.
Crazy.
One time for blood.
Spade, you know, it's good for you.
A jack and a jack only.
No, absolutely not. I win.
Does not come. Terrace is going to stack Alex.
Alex will have a smidge left, about 5K. I believe believe stacks are accurate.
50-50. King of hearts, jack of hearts only.
No, heart.
Not the start that Alex wanted after
I thought you didn't say black.
the way the night ended yesterday. And I'm surprised that Terrace is having a Modelo. He usually only drinks Corona. We added Coronas at the lodge?
Could be.
Doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Folks, while Horseshoe Phil is getting the pot situated, the mini monster is going on right now. January 11th through the 22nd, right here at the Lodge Mahal. $200 buy-in. Up top is guaranteed $100K. $400,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Get to the lodge. 2 flights a day, and on the weekends,
But then
Friday and Saturday, you get the added third flight at 9 p.m., the turbo flight.
Would have been funny if I got punished for that.
That's a man that can laugh at himself.
Terrace has a good attitude getting punished or punishing.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thanks.
I think that was
it was just
skill. It was a lot of skill. No, you showed
yeah.
your skill.
There's no skill at all.
You showed your skills.
It's just pure randomness. Pure randomness. That's what it was.
No, that was.
If it was the reverse, I was like.
No, I think that was a skill play.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Very much.
Yeah, we get it. You're a pro.
That requires so much skill.
We got it. But you can pretend like it wasn't, but we saw it.
You think Terrace was a little disappointed the seat draw had him not sitting next to Doug today?
Well, he is
I wish I didn't have
sitting next to Doug.
Well, there's a dealer in
A
between them.
little separation.
Do you?
Yeah.
You wish Jackson Terry has
Oh, not in that situation.
Yeah, he was very upset. He was crying pre-stream. He begged me to change the random seat draw. I told him, Terrace, I can't do that.
Like I waited 20 seconds for the needle, though. That was respectful, you know, not straight in there. 20 seconds.
20 seconds is a grace
If he
period.
was in the hand,
Alex,
right away.
again with the pocket pair.
Alex can take it. At least I hope so, because he can give it. So you got to be able to take it.
That seems reasonable, yeah.
Oh.
I'm open for needling. Trust me.
Airball a little bit more lively this morning.
All the time.
I don't know if he was a little tired from the flight yesterday,
It's
but
actually a good sign.
a little
when you're
quiet
stuck with people
yesterday.
It's only human.
Like one thing I found here is when I'm stuck, the needles just get poured on.
Yeah,
Like, people are like actively rooting for me to get buried. People love when like the owner is just getting wrecked. They're like,
Alex was getting you with some good needles in the stream
oh yeah,
you played here.
oh yeah, he was.
When you made the play with Queen 2 or Queen 3.
Hey, a chip just fell over
There
here.
were like
Terrace.
hours
Is that-
after
I know,
you were
I'm
just
aware,
needling it.
I'm
It was
aware.
great. I just sat there with a beer, just enjoying the
Still fun.
entertainment. It's fantastic.
But wait, was it a bluff? I'm like, oh my god.
When we were playing Hustler once, and we were playing PLO with Professor, I was buried, and I get it all in with him, and he has like a 10 or a 5 to get out, to win. And we were running it once, and the entire table was chanting 10, 5, 10, 5, except for Charles. And I was over there just like ready to die. Yeah, he got it, of course.
Yeah, that's great.
If you're up against Professor, though, I could understand.
Yeah.
Fair.
Did the 10 or the 5 get there?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Everyone celebrates.
Yeah, they're all celebrating. I slammed my head into the glass. I can't breathe. I don't know. The needling's like it takes me off tilt sometimes. Actually,
Yeah, it's fun.
you just like remember it's a game when people are just like joking around a little bit. It's not that serious.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it like depends on the vibe of the game too. Like when those there was a group of guys in Chicago that have a game.
Yeah.
Bristol guy.
You know Doug was wearing capris
Somehow
today,
one of the name's
Rick?
Texas Mike.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Texas Mike
Chicago
is the
game?
goat, bro. You
Whips
have
out
no
his
idea.
capris on
I have an idea.
cold mornings in Austin.
Watch that stream, you have no idea. That's
I have
like,
no idea.
Texas
he was
Mike
open
is the
jamming
goat.
any two for most of the stream.
He was short stacked most of that stream.
Yeah.
He's
Big
playing
slick
Hustler
airball.
I played once with him.
Texas
He's
Mike,
buying for 25K and he lost 400.
he's the
25K,
goat.
25K, 25K.
I gotta admit, I had a terrible read on Texas Mike. Like out of the gate, he just crushed everyone. He had like 170 or 140, whatever it was. And I'm like, all right, man. Like, it was like you got the win today. He's like, oh, you don't know how I play. And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then like 30 minutes later, I was like, what a terrible read. Like that was like,
Oh yeah, didn't he like go for it with like the Jack 7 off and like a 300K pot or something?
no, it wasn't that big, but it was he
a
like
huge pop
bet
for the
3-bet
game.
jammed
Yeah,
the river
yeah.
or
Oh, it's
something.
sick, yeah.
Texas
I had a
Mike.
King 9 full house.
Texas Mike plays street poker. One time we were playing in Aria, and he 6-bet jammed like 150 or 200 on Keating, and Keating snapped him with kings, and they run it once because Mike runs it once, and you know. On the river, he's like, he turns his hand over, he's the 8-5 off, and he, it doesn't win. And as he's walking out, he's like, I had no choice. And he wasn't trolling. He was like, 85 bears, I got a 6-bet jam. Chicago guy, he's like, I can't not do it. Doesn't matter. Like, no choice.
So that game is talking about needling and stuff. They brought like their game here, and me and Terrace played in it. So it was like 6 Chicago guys, me and Terrace. And the amount of needling that those guys do to each other, it's like almost like it's hard to even join in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was.
They're just talking mad shit to each other.
Like Pink just goes insane.
Yeah.
Pink goes fucking nuts. I love him.
That was a fun day. The Chicago boys came to town.
Louise is relentless too. Louise fucking is relentless.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah,
I like those guys.
That game is crazy. It's like they were playing with play money. They were just fucking around, and when you win money off somebody, you give them some shit.
I think they all just like have an agreement that no one's gonna try too hard.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah.
They're all smart guys. Like they're all like super successful, smart guys. Like they're not like
they just have a good group.
Yeah, they just like choose to all give all action, and that's gonna be fun, you know, for them.
And when everyone's doing that, it's like I had this hand where I opened or I 3-bet or something, and someone jammed. And they have a thing where they ask, like, you have a pair? Raise. And if the person says no, maybe you call a jam with a suited connector. And I opened like 9-8 suited or something. And I'm like, and then someone like jams on me, and I'm like, you got a pair? And he's like, nope. I'm like, all right, you got some action. We just like run it. He's got the ace, whatever, and like, you know. It's a good, a good vibe.
Yeah, I like that as a thing.
Yeah.
You did really good on that game.
I mean, yeah.
But you're not allowed to ask if you have to have suit connectors to ask the question.
I think you could do whatever. Like, I would not be surprised in their game if someone had aces. Like, you got a pair?
I mean, if you got like 9s and you're saying they're like, no, it's a bit sketchy.
I guess it depends. Like, if you felt like someone was doing that, it would hurt the vibe. I'll straddle.
But yeah, like if you...
Also, if you just do something like that, you're much more likely not to be allowed to play.
Well, yeah.
Like, I'm fairly certain.
But like, if you're allowed to say it with like suit connectors, and then they have to be honest, and you give them a spin, they want to spin if they got ace queen or whatever.
Bulldog with the Cowboys continues his conversation.
Very smoothly.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
3-bet from Nik and 9s for Taras out of the big blind.
The last 2 times I played here, I lost 400K. I won 400K and I lost 200K or whatever in that game that we played.
How many start with?
I have 49 behind.
Hold on.
Bulldog just 4-bet rips it right in Airball's face. It's not going to be long before Airball has enough of this and going to just grab a handful of chips and add on.
Bulldog played last night. He was a late addition. He took easy seat. Ended up winning about 50,000 in last night's stream. Then they played a few hours after the stream.
No.
Really?
I'd have bet.
I guess we'll never know, Terrace.
You can check out.
Look it up in the stream,
You'll see,
man.
you'll see it on TV. You'll see it on TV.
We'll see it on, yeah.
You'll see it on TV, bro.
We'll see it on TV, exactly. We'll see it on TV.
Terrace, if you ever ask him what he has after a hand, he always says, we'll see it on TV.
Bro.
Just 1 hour.
I mean, I want to see that
What's the
particular
delay?
hand.
Like an hour?
30 minutes?
I think so.
If that's the one you're going to pick from today, it's probably a poor choice.
I want to thank our 2 great moderators today, as usual, VW Bug and Yoda, doing great work as usual.
It could have been.
It definitely could have been, but I hope it's not.
I'd be surprised.
I have a good feeling.
I think there'll be other things you want to check out. He had ace queen here.
Oh, I'm glad he fucking did. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have played my hand.
Looking to go very long into the night, folks. Help us out, do your part, smash the like, support the channel. We stream 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And on special occasions like this, we'll fire it up on Sunday.
I folded pocket 9s.
Folded pocket 9s, wow.
Folded pocket 9s.
Why?
You were 80% to win.
Really?
I folded a king and I feel bad about it.
I feel bad for you, Terrace.
God, maybe it was such a stupid. But I mean,
Terrace, you should book the win, buddy.
But I mean, like raise, re-raise.
Yeah, you should book the win, buddy.
How would you
I
know?
mean, am I supposed?
How could you know the Bulldog likes to play loose hands? You know.
Yeah, I know. Where'd you get that idea, right?
I mean, he has at least ace jack, I guess, which is 50-50 against my hand.
It's a good
All
read.
right, just tell him what you had. Let's move on.
I had aces.
No way.
No.
No way. I don't believe that. I'll bet against that. I'll bet you didn't have aces.
Nice.
Why would he bet against? By the way, if anyone ever.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't make any sense.
If you want to
Let me give you a little tip. Let me give you a little tip. If anyone ever bets you on the hand they have, you're gonna lose.
you want to start offering those
I'll bet
bets?
you
No, but some.
If you get action, you're gonna lose.
Doug, but what if somebody wants to show a lot of confidence? And
Yeah,
then
but
they're
if you
like-
get action down, you can kiss that money goodbye.
You should put the TV in this room.
No, it's not for the stream.
Replay.
I realize that,
Not for the
Doug.
stream.
I realize
Everyone watches the stream when
Yeah.
you do that.
Carl just loves to know the hands. Passionate.
Then you end up with everyone looking at TV. It's just not good for the show.
It would have been funny. It's like, I'll bet you you didn't have
put a
aces.
VPIP
And then he's
thing
like,
on
okay, let's bet. And then we bet 10K. And then he's like, yep, I had aces. And I have to pay him 10K. That would have, yeah.
What I'm most surprised by is how interested you are in this one hand.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah. Well, let's,
I guess that makes sense.
Bill Perkins will be arriving shortly. If that hand does not win Hand of the Year across all platforms, all channels,
I don't know. Well,
it's ridiculous.
The Bill Perkins airport hand?
I've never seen a greater hand ever played than that one hand that happened in this studio.
Under the lights.
And that's the flat-out truth.
If he's going to offer me a bet on what hand I had. $5,000 you didn't have.
That was fun.
Anytime I see it, I still have to watch it. I know exactly what happens.
You better hope no action gets down.
Didn't Terrace lie about his hand last time, and you and someone else bet on whether or not he had a flush?
Oh my God, yeah, and I won money on that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
What happened with that? I can't remember.
I think he said
how'd
he
it
had
go? How'd it
he
go?
said he had a flush, and you were like, "There's no way you had a flush." Like based on how he played it, and he was adamant that he had the nut flush or something. And then finally we checked it, and he just. Had like,
no, but like,
Oh yeah, and then
but I wasn't
before
betting.
we even knew, I kept offering better odds.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I was
but
like,
I
I'll
wasn't-
give you 3 to 1. I'll give you 5 to 1. I remember
But I wasn't betting though. Like I
I
was.
know you weren't betting, but someone believed you because they thought you were.
Yeah, I believe
someone believed me, you fucking idiot.
And it was
But
even
you
money.
see?
And as he talked more, I
got more confident.
I got more confident. And I was like, I'll give you 3 to 1. And then eventually the person's like, nah, I'm done betting. I'm out.
When you bet at evens and you get
I
2 to
can
1
make
offer, you
people
kinda wanna take
believe.
it.
Yeah.
I can make people believe what I say. Like, isn't that good?
I didn't believe you.
Well, other than you. But somebody believed me.
Yeah, someone did.
That's kind of like a win, sort of.
I guess it depends what you're valuing as a win, but yeah.
Like somebody believing me and even willing to put money on it. Like that's pretty good.
Special, man.
Yeah, it's.
So we've already had 2 six-figure pots already. And what do you think, chat? What do you think the biggest pot of the day will be? The Lodge live stream largest pot ever in a ring game was $450,000. We think we are going to break that at some point today.
Why couldn't we buy the blinds in between? The software doesn't allow it? Is that the thing?
I think it depends on which spot you're in, right? Like that can, but this can't. I don't know.
Oh, they told us no for all the blinds.
Because we weren't doing it with an ante, we were doing it with 3 blinds, so the graphics wouldn't work around.
Sure.
Oh, I see, okay.
Can you just unmute your mic, please?
Oh, yeah, it's a 3 blind thing, I think.
I see.
Interesting. No big deal. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I was thinking mid-sevens. Alex looking down here at ace-king suited facing a 3-bet from Bulldog on his direct left.
You didn't bring a credit card with you, right?
No, there's no credit card.
I forgot to take.
He said he needs help getting a room because he doesn't have a credit card. He said no problem.
Tough problem.
On?
Again.
You changed states with no credit card?
I had a credit card.
He has his personal banker here.
I'm seeing the value of investment banking.
Yeah, totally about the banker.
Alex stuffs it on Bulldog, shuts it down.
No. Although, I had a prettier hand. Queen 8.
I'll just wait.
Wait around till
It's like 3 hands.
No problem.
Yeah, pocket 5s are cool.
No beers yet for Alex after the 16 that got guzzled yesterday.
4 and 6. Okay, so
We'll put black. Put
Good.
black because he needs.
Good.
Okay.
Well, we were flipping.
yeah, he's
But I ran good.
There you go.
Junaid checking in from Pakistan. How you doing, Junaid?
So what's happening here?
2, 3, 4.
Poker.
He's just posting.
That's
so it's your action.
So it's,
Wait, hold on. That's the straddle.
400.
No, that's
No, that's my
That's
post. I
This is your
posted.
big
Yeah, I
blind.
posted.
That's yours, yeah.
so it's 400.
Everything.
Yeah, it's 4.
And
And this
there's-
is just a post.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's dead money in the middle.
Yeah.
Right.
figured it out.
16.
Just about. So it took me. Well, there was 800 there. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, to be honest.
We can always do over to auto post if it's easier, but
Let's auto post.
just like you.
Like if you get up,
the buffer.
still deal your hand,
Yeah.
and you just have to take that blind.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I think that would be fine.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
We should just do that.
All right, we'll auto post everybody. Is that good?
Well, what do we want to take like a proper break? Like I need to take a 10-minute break or what?
Okay, then we'll. So auto post unless otherwise specified.
Yeah, unless otherwise specified. Exactly.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Good catch.
Get that.
Very
That's
good
good.
catch. We're in the wrong game, Phil.
Yeah, unless it's like an actual, like, bigger than a 3-minute break.
Folks, if you're new to the channel, we respectfully ask that you subscribe. Catch all the action. We're on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
Still on the health grind pretty hard?
Different
or?
games. Look, we started the
Moderately,
week Wednesday
Not as hard as
with a
before, but
1-3, 500 cap, and we're ending the
So
week
they were saying that
with a
your
200,
bet with
400,
Perkins,
400
you guys
big blind
bet
ante.
evens and then you
That's
gave him a
quite the
better price
range,
halfway
the balanced
through or something,
range.
they were saying?
So yeah, there was a few line movements where it was unnecessary. Like so, we bet even. Then I gave him a better price.
What are you guys
And
betting?
when I
Did
lost,
you bet again at a better price, or you
No, we
changed?
changed the
Just
initial bet.
wait.
and then when I lost, he felt like some of the
Oh,
help that I got
previous
was really
bet.
bad
Yeah,
advice, so he
previous.
gave me a discount.
So everyone was fair. It was
Yeah,
nice.
I gave him a better price to be fair, and then he gave me a discount to be fair. It was,
What advice did you think you got that was bad?
well, my initial nutritionist was just not good. She's like, so basically, rather than being honest and like trying to like help, she was like one of those like power positive.
Oh, you're doing great. Yeah.
Like, so I got my first DEXA, and I'm like, this is terrible. I got more fat. She's like, no, you're doing great. Like, this doesn't make me feel better.
First one in it was good.
my fat percent went up. How can this be good? And then
maybe
she's
you
like,
can just eat
she's
some
like
more
trying to like
Perkins.
figure out something in the data that indicates it's good somehow, but obviously it's not because.
Did you
your
tell the
fat went up?
situation like, you know, I've got a lot of money.
Yeah.
I need.
But you
to
have to
lose weight.
understand, in most of these spots, people are hired not because they get results, but because like people want to
people
feel
feel
good or
good about it,
whatever.
right, yeah, yeah.
So like they're not gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing over there? You know, they're not gonna.
Which is exactly what you wanted.
That's what you want. Like, there was also some kind of mumbo jumbo stuff going on. It was the first. I just straight punted the first 3 months, and I lost by like 2 pounds. So
How much time do you have total?
I had a year.
How did you
much
do
did
the
you have to
weigh-in?
lose?
Did you do like
I
a
had to
1 day
lose.
weigh-in or like?
I had to go
over
from 28% body fat to 14.
Oh shit! How much you lose by?
I lost by like 2 pounds of fat.
2 pounds of fat. What percent of fat is that? How much?
I ended at 15. I need to get to 14.
That's
You guys so close.
So basically, like 7,000 calories cost you. Couple of extra.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I took Doug for
like, the
that
last month or
DEXA
whatever?
scan. We went together and he was crushed when he lost.
Like, dude, I couldn't have done anything more. Like, it's
Yeah.
not like I was like chilling at all. Like, I went as hard as I possibly could have.
Yeah.
And every day I woke up and I just had
And so
paddled.
how much did you net lose?
I went from 220
No,
pounds.
money.
Oh, money.
100,000.
150.
Oh, okay, so yeah, if you would have paid 150K to go from 28 to 15 anyways. So
Yeah.
It's like one big pot in poker.
Airball didn't care about the pounds he lost. He wanted to
When
know
you were 28%,
how much money
if
did you
someone
lose
said
to
you could pay
Perkins.
Who's
150K,
Airball?
it'd be
And
15,
Airball.
you'd be like, booked.
I mean,
Yeah, kind of. But he also paid
Yeah, you pay
150
way
for
more.
2 pizzas.
We can call him Airball. Why not?
yeah.
That's the other spin on it.
Yeah.
So there's 2 pizzas you had in March.
Ace Queen for Charles on the button.
I'm like the Bitcoin pizza guy.
Yeah.
3 betting to
On a small
2,200. That's not
How did you do the weigh-in? Was it
22K.
just a 1 day weigh-in, or
It was 2,200. So we're gonna have to get these graphics
Like,
correct.
they scan the amount of fat. You lay it on the sheet
okay,
and
so if you went in a sauna, for example, that wouldn't help.
then- Sorry?
Trips.
You went in a sauna
No,
before.
that,
For
that's
Balla.
for weight bets. This was
Okay,
body
okay,
fat.
that one. Okay.
So me, Ryan, and another guy have a.
They're going to get that graphic corrected right here.
What are you trying to do?
We're just so it's the 3 of us. We're all different levels of unhealthy.
15.
So it's 50K each. You have to lose 20% of your body fat, and then whoever's in. So if you don't achieve it, you pay 50K, and then whoever's in like the least successful pays the winner 50K additional, so 100K loss.
Okay, I see.
So if you all achieve it, but somebody only just achieves it,
Then the winner gets 50K, and the guy in second would just break even.
Okay. You doing Dexa?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was your Dexa?
41 or something ridiculous.
So you have to get to like 35 or something?
Yeah, I think I have. See, like, I think I'm a big favorite because it's like should be easier for me, but I don't really know.
Lot easier if you start heavier. Right?
I'll be honest. I haven't done enough. Like I've just been trying to get a little healthier, but
to go from 41 to 35 is all you need.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard.
You should just go for walks.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I've just been trying to like eat healthier and less and go for walks. My big issue is like I'm like pretty sedentary, like as a lifestyle because of poker, and then like I tend to like eat at night because I'm up all night and stuff, and I just don't think it's that good.
Yeah. That's lifestyle is tough.
Yeah, so that's what I've been working on. Is like
I'm running good versus you, Charles.
I think a big mistake people make is they like go to the gym and kill themselves for like an hour, but you don't burn that many calories.
Yeah, I think you gotta be healthy. Like,
yeah, it's more just like, you know, doing like light intensity, like longer.
Walks, you lose a lot of weight.
Like walking.
You're fasting.
You know what burns a crazy amount of calories is playing golf if you don't get a boogie. And around the golf, you burn like 1,300 calories.
Calls it a boogie?
A boogie?
Yeah,
I guess
know.
that's a golf cart?
No, that's a bogey. He's talking about a bogey. He's called it a boogie.
No, I think he said if you don't get a boogie, that means if you walk the course.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah. Rick, have you ever walked 18 holes?
Of course. Not recently.
I've been trying to get back into golf.
Golf's fun. Very difficult.
I don't think I've ever done that. Always. I always take the boogie.
I used to be good.
Doug picks up the heart draw on the turn.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing you got to keep up, right?
Yeah, I mean, I grew up like near a country club, and so I was like almost a scratch golfer basically.
Wow, that's
when I was
really good
younger,
level.
and then I went to school in China for college, and so then I just like since I was 18, maybe I've played.
Doug needs a heart.
6 rounds.
Doesn't come.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Spades get there. Front door spades. Does Doug want to wave the white flag? He usually never does. He's reaching for chips.
52.
Yeah, it's a shame. If you kept it up, you could.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard to pick back up.
Pretty strong jack for Balla. No spades in his hand, losing to any ace, etc.
Also, if you're a scratch golfer, you got to pick your coach or whoever pretty well. Like, you know, if you're an average golfer, you can pick any coach and they're going to be helpful. If you're a scratch golfer,
Not gonna have a coach.
yeah. Depends how serious you want to take it, right?
I just want to like be able to play and like, you know.
Gonna lay it down. Doug gets one through.
Nice play by Doug.
And also win side bets on.
Gonna show the bluff.
He's human.
Yes.
We found a way through the armor on one, guys. It all starts right here.
Closing in on 4,400 people watching as Nik Airball gets a delivery.
Looks like Chipotle.
Okay.
So you were saying, so you're doing the weight loss and.
I haven't eaten anything today.
I didn't eat anything.
Timing was perfect, wasn't it? He's just, oh yeah, I'm just trying to eat less, you know, and do a bit more exercise. He's sat there. I guess his takeaway.
It looks like a really small snack too, Nick.
Oh, it's Pokeball, all right.
Healthy.
That's good. Okay, that's fair.
You're giving Nick so much help.
Yeah, you get a pass on
Your
that.
straddle.
Said he wanted to lose weight, and then minutes later,
He got a burrito the size of Texas delivered.
Bill come, right?
Your straddle, Terrace.
Yeah, we'll go get there.
ถึงเท่าไหร่แล้วผมจะ
1,000.
Was you straddled?
that was funny.
It's not a straddle, it's a raise. Whoa. Doug raised me, huh?
May I order some food?
Quick, there's, I got to get ahead. Sit down. Yeah.
It's not a straddle. It's not a straddle. Don't raise it. Wow. In case anyone missed that.
Yeah, I was trying to. Quick,
It almost wasn't obvious.
It's also had such a great dynamic to the hand now when they see a flop.
Oh my god.
So 35, yeah?
Thank you.
All right, good luck, Doug. Good luck.
If you formatted me there, it would have been incredible.
Yeah, that would have been the best.
How about a set for Terrace?
Top set, ace of clubs for Doug.
Check to the razor.
Let's see if Doug picks up on any of this. C-bet's a little north of 5K.
5,600 back to Terrace. What does he do here?
Table now silent. First time today.
I haven't seen that many. It's many for.
This place you can go. Take away.
Gonna slow play it.
Food at 7.
56.
He put out an extra 1K though.
I thought it was 66.
Phil gives us a turn.
Club would have been spicy. Instead, it's the 10 of diamonds.
I check.
See Doug looking at Terrace's stack, calculating how much he has. Doesn't look like he wants to slow down. And he's reaching. Overbets here on the turn. You know he's going to blast off any club. Any ace or a jack, likely check back for showdown value. But we're still here on the turn. It's action's on Terrace. Very well could put in a raise of his own right now and charge Doug. But that would shut the hand down. So I'm hoping Terrace just flats the 22 and we see a river card, but we're going to have to wait and see what the man himself wants to do. Don't think Terrace will be playing in our upcoming 10-second shot clock game. But we have nowhere else to be, Rick, so we're going to sit back, relax, take all the time you want, Terrace.
Just the flat call.
To the river we go.
This is fun.
Yeah, you've added a little background to this hand. They have extra spice.
Check.
Ooh.
Not the card that Doug wanted to see. It could be a card that we go blast off to the moon, Rick. Does he believe if he puts Terrace all in, will Terrace fold, or will he
Terrace.
waves the white flag?
Man.
Check.
Do I have to show?
If you want to.
That does win. That does win.
Do I have to show? It's funny.
All in works. Why don't you bluff, Doug? Why don't you bluff?
Doug correctly shut it down there.
For it now. Have some heart. Show me to the set.
If the river was a club, I would have gone for it. Expensive.
I don't think it would have worked in that case either.
I don't think so either.
The river was a club. He was firing.
Stacks or double streaming every time we play.
I saw Poobah. I saw Big Daddy Chaz in chat. Hello, guys. Cumulative winnings. Brown Balla pick it up where he left off. 131. Terrace. Bulldog, both winners. Charles, who got stacked twice in the first 9 hands by Balla, down 135.
Yeah,
He'd be like, I got a set. Call.
Yeah,
The thing is, like, you could have had queens, though. Like,
Unfortunately, I did not.
I was a little bit worried that you might have.
Oh yeah, it's a scary spot there.
Yeah, very scary.
Were you worried when you checked it
I
out?
was terrified. I was
hoping you had 9s.
Brad Owen checks in the chat.
There you go.
He may
let's
step
play the
into the
Nik game
bunker
one
later
time.
today.
The Santa game.
Okay.
All right, let's play a mid game.
Maybe after Bulldog.
Oh yeah, when he gets
I
back,
guess.
yeah.
It'd be interesting. They just mentioned the Nik game. What will the Nik game tax be today?
2K, I think they're going to make it. To 2K, I think it's the highest one we'll see.
Queens for both Alex and Balla.
Yeah, Terrace will suggest 5K, and then Doug's going to shut it down, will be my read. Top pair here, multiple players. Also spades for Charles. Alex, smooth call the bet pre-flop, elected not to 3-bet the ace-queen. And does the same here on the flop. Balla's coming along. 3 ways to a turn card. Board paired, nobody with a jack. Might slow down the action, but Charles and Alex usually just have 1 speed. Likely to see a free river card, though, all the way around. Or not. Stuck in the middle, Alex bets 9K with the best hand.
Good, I got my punty bluffers terrace out of the way early.
There's still time for more.
Charles coming on looking for a spade.
True.
Or an ace. The 8 of hearts gives the check mark to Alex.
Very, very wet board, though.
You think eventually I'm going to win a huge one versus you. And I thought about it in the river. I'm like, do I really get 7 deuce to fold here?
I think if he's made it that far versus 7 deuce with you, it's
like,
it's
I don't
not
think
to
so.
fold.
Like, this is not good.
Many boats
if you bet
available.
enough, I would have definitely folded.
Straight.
Yeah, any 10 would make it straight.
Jack.
I'm pretty sure.
So much beats everybody, but the check mark for
Call him a
Alex.
7 deuce and it's good.
They're just trying to set Doug up to bluff
He's
him when he
talked
gets
about
7 deuce.
showing his grandkids that clip.
Grandkids? Yeah, maybe.
Now, how much money is that worth?
This is when Grandpappy showed Doug Polk how it's done.
Alex is going to take down a pot.
It's a good pot there for Alex, who has been felted once already, losing the queens to Jack's hand versus Terrace. So he's back to around starting stack
Right.
with his 2 total buy-ins. I believe he's in for 100, so up a little bit.
Chick-fil-A closes on a Sunday.
How do you say Jesus? And
Yeah, you didn't know that.
Here we go, folks. Here's the nit game. You know how it works. Everybody gets a nit button. Win a hand must show your winning hand to get rid of your nit button. Last person with the button in front of them pays what we call the nit tax.
And can we stop calling it the stand-up game?
Yeah, it's not the stand-up game. We haven't called it the stand-up game in over a year.
Here in Texas.
You sound like an idiot when you say, let's play the stand-up game while everybody's seated. It's the nit game.
Of course it's the nit game.
I remember this because I went tubing.
And it started here.
Before midnight.
Yes.
on a Sunday.
Game.
Now, yes, the nit game did.
is that related to right now?
Oh, you have to show.
Stand-up, no. Nit game,
And, when
yes.
you and then they take it away.
It's not a progressive one.
No. And then they take it away after is how they do it.
Okay.
Bill Perkins on the way, folks, so nobody's hitting and running this stream. We are just getting started.
Small little raise around the button, huh? He's got some food pumping through his
You
veins.
must have something really good there.
I mean, you got it.
Really good.
The best.
I showed yesterday I don't want to lose the bounty, didn't I? I prove I don't want to lose it.
Nobody wants to lose it.
If you guys want to play in games here in this beautiful studio, small stakes, mid stakes, high stakes, nosebleeds, whatever,
I understand.
Total, if it was 1,500, I would just fold every hand. Who cares?
get in touch with me on my socials
I was like yesterday when we did
At
the
Skull Mike
$300 one,
Poker,
I was like not interested.
or email me directly,
$500 one is starting to get interested.
and I will give you all the details that you need.
Also,
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
reasonable.
Hey,
Is
how many
Doug the
hot
host?
chips?
Like, you're saying that $200 to
You want
Doug.
right now?
I guess it's Brittany today, right?
Yeah, I'll show.
Not where I thought that was going, but okay.
Isn't Doug the host?
Yeah, Doug's like, I agree.
The way this
like
game
$200
is
to
going,
Doug as well.
times are going to get tough pretty quick.
One more. Oh yeah.
Airball and Bulldog have gotten rid of their nit buttons early.
Trying to order from
So order
Chick-fil-A. Oh, you're trying to order from Chick-fil-A. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays. For sure.
Must cost them millions.
Probably.
Well, there's hungover people around the country right now. Sunday morning
Yeah, but
Chick-fil-A.
it maintains their holy salvation.
It's hard to put a price on.
That was a close
It's
decision.
hard to put a price on going to heaven, buddy. Here we are gambling on a Sunday. You think we have a chance?
Yeah.
We're all going straight to hell. And we're trying to order Chick-fil-A.
He's probably right, Rick.
It's like a
probably
double
right.
whammy.
Double whammy.
We're here gambling on Sunday and we're like, open the fucking Chick-fil-A.
The spicy chicken probably tastes good in hell.
Yeah, probably does.
Good hand.
Yeah.
Funny, you asked about 7 deuce. It folds to me. I look down 7 deuce. I'm like,
Better chance of going to heaven, me or you, Rick?
It's not even close.
would have been good.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Oh, you pride yourself on being honorary.
No, that would have cost you money.
That's your shtick.
That would have worked in your
Charles would not have folded the ace-10 for his 50K.
We would have had
I'm such an angel.
yeah.
Charles is ready to die.
I mean, unless it's 50.
But I'm not judging.
And 7 deuce. I'm not folding to a 3-bet.
Yeah,
We're gonna at least call.
It's close for 50.
See where it goes.
It might have been a big 3-bet. That'd be like 15K. Come get it, buddy.
2,000.
Yeah.
It's never good when you buy him for a bunch of chips and you're already down to like
Yeah,
a couple of towers.
yeah. It's not
Like the
good,
rest
Phil.
are already dispersed.
But when your backup rack looks like that one over there, it's never too bad.
Yeah, that's true.
They're,
See, Charles, we have a lot of chips.
I hope I don't need that.
I hope you don't either.
Doug versus Balla here one more time. Balla with the gutter ball. Top pair for Doug. Mid game is on, so range is always a little bit more wide.
How long are you in town for?
I'm not sure yet. I think
Where
probably.
are you going next?
I also don't know. Also don't know. I'm just gonna see.
The correct answer is, how long are you in town for?
Yeah, there you go. I think I've got about 8 weeks left on my.
I mean, I imagine I win. I have an 8.
Queen high.
And I'm looking into longer term options. So it depends on that.
All right.
Doug gets rid of his knit button. It's going quick this game. Well, there's only 7 players. Bill on his way.
Doug never loses this game, huh?
Oh God.
Only 3 knit buttons
17
left.
months playing here without losing a stand-up game.
What?
17 months.
Yeah,
And then-
17 months. Yeah.
And then I finally lost it. The final hand, someone had
Did you
kings,
lose?
and I just like floated the flop with nothing and turned it like a gutter or some shit.
shoved on
And I
that?
jammed for like 400 blinds. The
I was
guy,
in this game,
he
that was
honestly
great.
like he had just kings, and he was like laughing as he called. He's like on the side. And I'm like, it's straight, come on.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah. It's never good when you pile in 400 big blinds and the guy has 1 pair and is like laughing in your face as they call.
Here we go. Airball with the
But it was
snowman.
nice once I
Alex,
lost,
ace
because then I
king
felt like I didn't have to
suited.
defend it. When it goes on for long enough,
17 months.
yeah, it was probably like
Weeks, right? Not weeks.
17 months.
Wow.
The first year and a half here, I didn't lose.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Yeah, I think I won like 100 in a row or something, 120 or something like that in a row. It was a lot. Now, I lost a lot of money defending it.
Yes.
But
I understand. I tried that stupid things before.
it's almost like it's a,
Winning the whole night. Yeah. I don't want to lose to like I won like 4 rounds, 5 rounds, and I want to keep the record. Now,
streak alive.
Yeah. And then actually you lose money.
You do. That's why it's a great game. Once I lost one though, I felt like a relief. Like now I can make some moves, but I don't have to defend
Yeah, it's
it.
better, isn't it? I had a long spell before, not 17 months, but I had a long spell before my first loss. And the first loss hurt, but you're right after it, it gets rid of the thing you're having to just punt off a ridiculous amount of money to save face.
Check.
And whenever we start, everyone's like, by the way, guys, just so you know, Doug's never lost. Doug's never lost. I'm like, how much can I raise?
But then you have the whole table trying to defend.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. Airball with the check mark. Both players staring at each other.
Yeah, Airball knows he's good here. Try and figure out the best way to make the max.
Just about a pot-sized
Nik
bet.
There was a non-stream one when I did like a 1-2 meetup game. I lost.
Well,
But
that doesn't count. It's,
Well, it
if it's
doesn't
not on
count.
stream, it doesn't count.
it especially doesn't count because when it was heads up, a guy had the nuts versus his opponent and bet, and I folded. And he showed me the nuts and he goes, "I want to see you lose." And threw him in there. I had to pay out, and they took my money. And he got a Sharpie, made me sign it.
Alex.
And then he racked up and left. Like he's like, "I have a mission. I'm
Contemplating the call with ace high.
That's funny.
Oh, what a legend. That's brilliant.
It was pretty sweet, actually.
Makes the call. An airball is going to win a nice one.
5-6 of diamond.
Fucking net.
Oh, shit.
What am I supposed to do?
Gives him the business,
Oh,
too.
You're gonna rip it all in.
Yeah, whatever.
See final table Kev, one of our great dealers in the chat.
As is, I almost did. And I was like, let me just milk Alex.
5,000.
What do you call the shot?
Watching
Well, I played
and
back.
growing.
Big hand.
We're going to be here for a while, folks.
You brought your sleeping bag and
Well, I
pillow.
did.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Especially with the weather, mate. You know, you never know with the weather.
I didn't think you were going to be a pink blankie guy, though. You brought the pink blankie?
The nightlight.
You're supposed to say yes.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Retainer?
It can be. You want it to be a straddle?
No. I don't want it to be a straddle.
Terrace with the pocket pair. Brown Balla. King, queen offsuit.
I'm gonna bet $800.
800. Check.
Actually, I lived out in Southern California when I was a kid. I was born in Pasadena.
Pasadena. Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
And I lived in LA, San Diego.
Oh, you were born in Pasadena?
Yeah.
I was here since 2021.
21? Okay.
Rich family, huh?
3,000.
No.
Oh, Pasadena's a nice area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice bet from Terrace. Still the best hand, 10s and
Where were you
6s.
from, Charles?
I'm from China.
How did you not know that?
What kind of idiot is this guy asking where
I
you're
was
from?
here since 2021.
Since 2021.
I stay in Orange County.
Oh, okay, nice. I've never been to Orange.
British Bulldog, where are you from?
Britain.
Britain.
So here's a good Charles story. Charles came to the U.S. during the summer when he first came, and he goes to Vegas. He wants to play poker, right? So he goes to the poker room, and they're like, we can, 5-5, 5-10, whatever. And Charles is like, what the fuck? So then they tell him, like, oh, if you go to the Rio, they have, like, some bigger buy-in stuff. So he goes to the Rio, and the 50K no limit for the summer is going. So Charles jumps in and plays with Isaac Haston and Jason Kuhn and Alex Foxen. And his friends, like, they drop him off and they go to dinner. And he's like, okay, I'll call you guys tonight, like, when they come pick me up. And, like, 30 minutes later, he calls them, come get me, I'm coming to dinner, too. 20 minutes. He dumps the 50K bullet, he's out of there.
Alpha Pocket 8.
a lot of
And,
Here's the hand history.
Steven Chivik had a Pocket 9. That's
Well, I was worried it was a tough field, but at least, Steven gave a little
I had king queen.
The World Series of Poker only have 3 days left. So the biggest fight.
Maybe I should have
is,
played it a little bit differently, but
That's a good story, right?
That's a good story.
Actually, I tried. I also bought in for the 1100. Yeah, I limited in like
Yeah, that buy-in was dead money.
20 minutes.
Wait, so you bust the 50K and went and played the 1100?
There's no more.
This is why the 50K should be unlimited rebuys. Charles would have played 20 bullets.
And you were giving that 1100 your A game. Looking down at ace-10 now, just
The difference is, Alex, for Charles, the 1100 and the 50K are the same price point.
Okay.
He was giving it a game.
It's the same price point.
Fair enough.
No AGM. I don't know how to play tournaments.
I think that's like such a funny story.
That's awesome. Just bust the 50K and go flick into the 1100. Probably like a 3-day event.
Believe we're down to our final two. Alex and Brown Balla, maybe.
I'm sure if he made day 2, okay, found a bag.
In the first Nik game of the day.
Like taking a picture, tweeting it.
Running good today.
28 things coming in day 2.
You don't play any tournaments?
No. Played the main ones. Did terribly.
If you're gonna play any tournament, even though it is grueling, the WSOP main is like the one to play.
It's kind of what I figured, yeah. It was fun. I mean, I never got above start, but you know, it's still fun to be there.
I played it once. I'm never playing it again.
Oh yeah, I saw you there when you were playing it. Yeah, yeah, not your thing.
It's so long.
I left day 1 early and I showed up 4 hours late to day 2.
Well played.
Well, at like 11 o'clock, they're like, I got a text at the cash game I was waiting to play. Was starting.
I remember.
Starting at 11. So then I was like, bye guys. And the floor came over to me. He's like, you can't leave. And I was like, watch me. And I just left.
Alex in good shape.
We played
Get
all
rid
night,
of his
like,
knit button
10 a.m.
here
or whatever,
and force
the tournament
Balla to
started
pay
again
the
at 1,
tax.
and I slept till like 4.
Yeah, that's the thing.
How many bigs did you have left when you went?
I had like a lot of chips when I quit, but then they blinded me off quite a bit.
Yeah,
I didn't realize, like, 3
they
hours
will
of
do
blinding
that.
you off.
If you miss almost a full day's play, they will do that.
Yeah, it's quite expensive. Although, this last trip I was in Vegas,
10-5 offset.
Alex will show it.
Oh yeah.
And Balla is going to have to pay out.
During the win tournament. And the first day I was there, I was waiting for the cash game that I was going to play to start. And it was not going to start for at least a few hours if it was going to go that day. And Ishan was texting me, here, give me 2K. Ishan was texting me, like, come to the win. And, like, he was playing an $1,100 buy-in.
Looks like they're going 1,600
I want to get a massage. I figured I'll pay
is the knit tax.
Yeah.
Well, I was just fucking wrecking
I think
them.
15.
1,500?
16 is a weird number.
Yeah.
So then I get the text that the cash game's starting. So
Well,
same
it's
thing,
4
I get 11
blinds.
minutes left.
It might be
And
16.
then, like, at like 2 in the morning, I see a tweet like I made the money. So then, like later that week, I went there to collect my $2,200.
That's great.
I like hey guys, quick talk. How often do you guys want to play a Nik game?
We like every like 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, every 30, 45 minutes.
So I guess you guys don't switch.
No, we don't do the 30 minutes. We do 2.5 hours per day.
I like to take a little break before we like.
Yeah, let's take a little break.
Every once in a while.
I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, I would hate if we gambled.
We don't want to play it all the
aggressively.
time.
That would suck.
It's too stressful.
Yeah, no, for sure. Well, let's bump the blinds.
Balla pays the first tax. Looks like they're going to play every 30 to 40 minutes. A knit game.
Yeah, no blinds.
That would be a really fun game.
So ends up to play 2-4-8. And he's like, oh, the Nik game, that's too stressful.
Crazy stream at the lodge the other day. Every hand someone played was aces.
Yesterday there were so many big pairs actually. Though.
I played for like an hour and I got jacks twice, queens, tens.
I didn't have any of them, but there was a lot of fucking big pairs. It was scary.
Yeah, I was.
You remember that flop?
No.
That's when you had ace.
Oh,
10.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, no spade.
The exact same flop. It was like.
How can you call this ace-10?
Charles, I told you many years I'm super pro. You shouldn't play with me.
3,000.
You should be very scared.
Because on the stream, that's a great play. There's no way you can call. And then, he's like, no, oh my god, I think he's going to call.
Were you commenting on that hand?
No.
I don't know. I just couldn't bring myself to fold.
before I go in.
See, this is what I was hoping for. Like,
2 pair for Terrace.
I call and then
Flush draw
and
for
then I'm
Doug.
just like, I'm the best, and your king queen is dead.
Wow.
Like,
Terrace
oh,
missing
yeah,
out on
I'm
some
like a
value
7.
here,
Doug's like,
allowing Doug to see a free river. Wasn't folding anyways.
I mean, I was hoping
But now
he
he gets there and has the check mark.
That would have been brilliant.
Terrace not going to be able to fold this 2 paired.
That would have been the best.
So whatever Doug bets is getting called from
Obviously, in
Terrace.
hindsight, I wish you had a king.
Yeah.
Or like aces.
6,000.
You were both left in the Nik game? Or just...
We were heads
Don't
up.
think Terrace will
Yeah,
raise.
that's why.
Oh, this is quite a big swing, yeah.
I mean, it's $3,500, right? That's a lot of money.
Oh,
Pays him
that's
off.
what it was. It was a...
No way.
No money at all.
Unbelievable.
Nice hand.
Show him the king eye flush, Terrace.
just flats it so he can get the slow roll in.
Yeah.
Please, I hope he does that.
Folks, I hope you all are as entertained as we are listening to the table chat. Skull and I are going to stay out of the way most of the day for y'all to listen in.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna float the flop,
playing a
and we're gonna
PLO?
do some shit. And then like,
PLO?
okay, turn
No,
to flush
zero.
draw. How are we gonna? And then like,
I play a
oh,
lot.
Big nuts.
Yeah, I play zero.
I prefer
PLO.
PLO.
never a doubt.
Never a
I'm
doubt.
thinking about starting.
Sometimes it works out.
Yeah.
I think it's just more fun.
More fun.
I might start giving it a go. I've basically never played it. But
But Charles, you're a PLO expert.
Okay.
Okay.
Raise to 11,000.
Charles, the only guy I've seen run like 20 or 30K to a million multiple times in PLO.
sick.
And that's not like an exaggeration million.
I
It's like actually a million.
PLO does feel more like freeing, you know? Like you could hit anything, like any hand can do.
Yeah, yeah.
No limit, it's like you have to stick to the premiums to be able to win anything.
Nice. No, that was well executed. Very well executed.
Thank you. But no, I'm serious about the freedom thing. Like you see 4 cards, like the world is endless possibilities here. I have no clue what could happen.
So PLO, you can never fold to 3-bets in PLO, like, right? You're just never gonna fold to
Call
a
that
3-bet in
repot.
PLO.
Always call that repot.
Yeah, always. You're just zero folding.
My only problem in PLO is I know so little.
I know nothing.
So I would only really want to play PLO if it was
My
like,
only problem is I think I know a lot.
That's a bigger problem.
I wish I just knew I knew little, but I think I know what I'm doing.
That's a much bigger problem.
And then I get torched.
someone will like give me a tip and they're like, you just need to have more robust equity. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, can someone,
Charles
can
once
someone
told
tell
me-
me what that means?
Yeah,
Charles once told me, he said, I'll buy your action anytime, just never PLO. He said, if you play, I play.
That's kind of like the story with Guy Liberté and Brad Booth. You know the story?
No.
Yeah.
So Brad Booth was playing like a lot of high stakes in Vegas, and Guy, the owner of Cirque du Soleil,
Yeah.
he was staking him. He said, Brad, I'll put you in any game you want, any stakes, but no PLO.
No PLO.
And then one day, Brad just couldn't resist the 4-card devil.
Why couldn't he resist himself?
I don't know.
What's
It's
the
so
problem?
silly. Like you have like one of the richest guys. Like, this guy's like a multi-billionaire who's just gonna give you money to do whatever you want, and you're just like one.
But he
rule.
gave you one condition.
It was
He
such
gave
a
you
good
one
game.
condition. Don't play PLO.
That's funny.
And he couldn't stop himself.
Well, so did he play his own dollar or what? Or how does that?
I don't know
It
the
was just
finances. I just know the story.
So basically him playing it ended the relationship.
Yeah, it did. And that's how I got scammed for
outrageous.
30K by Brad Booth. Really, I was just bitching, but I disguised it as a story.
Fair.
But that bluff against Ivy, though,
Oh, that was sick.
oh,
How did Ivy fold kings? I don't.
incredible.
Yeah.
Too poor, I guess.
I don't understand either.
I mean, what if he had 2 pairs or something?
I mean, the guy's never
even
shoving with the
2
set
pairs,
there.
well.
Right?
What if he has queens?
Or jacks, yeah.
What if he's, yeah,
What if he's got 4 deuce?
yeah. What if he's fucking
Set
trying
here
to
for
dunk on
Charles. Charles has had a tough time early in
I think
this
a lot of,
game,
like, I think
getting
they might be
stacked
trying to,
twice
like,
in the first
show me
9
a call.
hands
you? They usually aren't. They just have the
by
numbers.
Brown Balla.
Usually they just, I just in my head that they're trying to bluff me.
Yeah, but the one time they do and you fold, you feel very silly.
Yeah. And when you call them and you're right, you're like, try to bluff me?
Yeah,
Try to bluff
exactly.
me?
Some things are worth more than money.
Yep, for sure. That's why I call Days 10. The pride of not losing.
There you go, exactly. Now you got a clip for the grandkids.
Yeah. Unless, I'm hoping they don't see the clips, to be honest. I want them to respect money.
Be reasonable.
Raise 17,000.
Doug is going to raise here
Oh, 17.
with the gut shot.
Heads up. Check.
Not a pot-sized bet, Charles. Little under 40,000.
40,000.
Some hotel money behind, huh? I have a pretty bad hand, but I can beat bluffs. Hard to think of bluffs, really. Spades. Spades. The wheels are going to get off the wagon early if I decide to put this in.
What do you have?
I have a 5.
Or 5.
Doug shows the
8-5,
table.
even better.
Even better.
I don't believe you, Charles. I don't believe you, but I don't know what you have. You have like 10, 8 of spades. Reeled me in with the 3K. I don't know what you have. Wow. All right. I'm going to do something real punty here out of the gate, guys.
Doug makes the call.
Sounds like I lose.
Yeah.
Charles is going to show. Biggest pot of the day.
This is a GTO call.
The little giggle. That was great.
All right, Doug stuck 100. Game's on.
That's how you know the game's going.
Yep. We are rolling.
126,000.
Charles, now you like Texas again? They pay you 40K.
I'm still that 80.
Bottom pair.
The weather cold, but the action.
Yeah, love
The action is hot.
Action's hot.
We should travel here like 1 month, one time,
We
right?
can't do that.
Doug is always getting new.
Doug's
I'm
happy.
not the only one, right?
Charles, Doug's happy to invest that 40K if it means me and you come once a month. Trust me.
Let's do it. I mean, 2 hours and a half
That's what we
is a
call a
short
very
trip.
good
You know what
investment.
really got me? The leaving a little behind. That got me. Because most people, if they have a good hand, they're like, I want to get the
All
full,
money.
the whole enchilada.
Yeah.
But you're like, oh, I'm gonna leave a little behind.
He's like,
I'll
I just
just
want
same thing if I
most
have
of the
bluff.
enchilada.
yeah, no,
I want to
believe
keep some.
believe
He does GTO.
Yeah.
GTO.
GTO. Same thing.
When you make a
At
hero
least
call
one
and
of
they
them
needle
does
you,
it.
your chance of winning.
Before showing the hand,
Low.
is that, I thought he was going to say you win, but then he said, is that GTO? And I was like,
What is
oh,
that?
God.
When he points to the hand, you're like, okay, I guess it
Yeah.
feels good. Then he says, that GTO, you're like, okay, that's not good.
Not a GTO. I know nothing about GTO.
9.
9,000. 5's out. 7 folds.
Came here, I'm like, all right, we're gonna play discipline today. We're gonna put in a few check folds.
Good stuff.
We're playing full ring poker. It's not heads up.
So many times I've showed up to a stream and I'm like, I'm just going to play super tight today. And then instantly I'm stuck like 100 or something. I'm just like, what the I just feel concussed.
Oh yeah, I can relate to that.
Like, you just feel- you just feel
Bulldog
so
with the
concussed.
snowman here. 4 bets to
You told yourself so
9K.
many times
Charles
before
makes the
stream You
call.
were going to play good, and then you just call with,
Charles.
8-5 there.
Yeah.
Hits
Yeah,
top
What are
pair
you gonna do?
with a gut shot.
10.
10,000. Oh, it's 10,000.
Charles hates that ace, but still makes the call.
2 checks.
20.
Bulldog fires. With 4 overcards on the board to his pocket pair. Flush straight draws and flush draws. He fires 20K.
Do you like that one, Nick?
I did. Yeah,
All right.
I think that was funny.
And Bulldog, nice play.
I thought that one was funny. It was a good investment. Now Charles wants to come here once a month.
Thing is, when people you hear a call and they lose, they look a little dejected. If anyone ever looks like a little excited to like do something, you're fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like if you call and then someone is like looks a little excited, you're
No,
like,
it's ready for another Modelo.
You're dead.
this is never gonna be good here.
Let's go.
I'm okay
for
for
Modelo. Yeah, that sounds like a
Brittany,
great
2
idea.
Modelos, please.
Bathroom.
Thank you.
We got too high, ate too high this week.
Yeah, Doug straddle the 800.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Straddles, if you just want to bring those chip in and bring it in front of you.
800's on, right?
Yeah, 800's on. Yeah,
Like
good.
this?
Thank you. Yes,
Okay.
Sir. Thank you.
The problem is the colors are too close. They kind of blend.
Oh,
in.
yeah.
The pink and the yellow look great together, but
Yeah.
Yeah, can you change for me?
You want this?
Thank you.
what about like a light blue?
Light blue could be nice.
Because you obviously got the $1, but no one's gonna.
Yeah, a light blue could be good.
I think it.
Isn't that what the $1 chips are?
Yeah,
but I
but like
think
with the size of them, and you're not gonna miss a pin.
I think people will be able to know if it's a 1 or
sure.
25K.
Also, how many games do you have the $1 and the 25K chip in play? If you do, I want to play it because it sounds great. Like I don't think
They were telling me that.
I just like to bet very specific amounts.
Two pair for Airball.
$1.
Didn't they say in the 125 kilo someone ran
Alex
500
hits
to, like,
his ace.
150 or something? You said?
Yeah.
It was over 100 for sure.
Sick.
I don't know if it got to 150.
That's
but I think it was
insane.
1.
It was like 120.
I mean, you're right. In that game, they would both be. Oh, it's 510. They both
Yeah.
they both be on the table, the $1 and the 25. But I mean, that's such a specific instance. Like the rest of the time, I think a big light blue chip or yeah.
Would a lime green be something like a bright lime green?
What's the 25 though?
That's a 25. Sorry?
The 25 chip's green.
Oh yeah, but I mean like a different, like a brighter lime. But maybe.
I think it would look good, but it is just the same color as the 25, or similar color.
What about gold?
Bit similar to yellow.
True.
I don't
I
know.
like the idea of having the
Gold
Texas
across
color,
the
but it's
chip.
just it's difficult.
Now there's spade on the board. Neither player with a spade. Let's see what Airball does here.
Yeah, but you can't do gold and yellow if they're both oversized chips.
10,000 is the bet.
Color clash with.
I really liked the old Hustler 5Ks.
The chocolates.
Yeah. Those were like really
Yeah,
nice.
you could do chocolate.
I don't know why they changed those.
Yeah, I don't know why. They just did like a full rehaul of every chip, basically.
Those were like one of my favorite chips at any place.
What were they worth?
They're 5Ks.
They were 5, okay.
The 25s are too like sparkly.
Good laydown
Yeah,
by
They
Alex.
made all of them like that now. Like
So the new Hustler chips are the worst chips of all time. I'll just say it. I hate them. Have you seen the
design
fountain
is
blue
cool.
chips? The fountain blue chips might be the only worst chips.
Fountain blue.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they had a poker. Or
The
is
new-
that just for their
Just like their casino chips.
Okay.
What's
I just like.
fountain blue?
I think that so the Hustler chips are like those
What's
plastic
on
chips, and like
Oh, they're
just-
plastic?
I mean I don't know. They're like.
I thought it was a color. I was trying to figure out what shade of blue is fountain. I didn't realize it was a poker
It
ring.
just opened like a couple months ago.
Like they're like I think they're plastic, but I hate the new Hustler chips. Here's the fountain blue chips. I have some,
Oh, you have some?
just a little bit.
Sweet, thank you very much.
Like here, you can.
Let me see one.
You can see them. This is like a bunch of them.
Actually, I haven't seen those.
What
like-
is that?
I think they're like the nut load chips of all time.
Yeah.
Airball's showing Doug some fountain blue.
They're not the. I thought you were gonna get the Hustler.
No, I don't have Hustler with me.
Sorry, it's on me.
But like, those are like the fountain blue. The Hustler are the same material. I think they're horrible. They're so slippery. That's
Oh my God, yeah, these are so light.
Yeah.
Yellow.
100 and
Is Fountain Blue a place in Vegas? I never.
Yeah,
heard
it's
of
a new
it.
casino in Vegas.
Doug lives under a rock. Doesn't know that casino just opened.
I stopped by there when we were out playing the tournament in December.
7.
I don't know. I like the old material, the Hustler chips.
It was
like,
really good.
They felt amazing to shuffle. You could stack them like so high. Like
These feel.
they were
so
such
cheap.
clean
The
colors.
5Ks were incredible. The 1Ks were good. The color I didn't like as much, but it was a good chip.
What is that? Fountain Blue, new casino in Vegas.
Let me see.
But I don't know.
They feel pretty cheap.
Once they
like
changed
that.
Where
those
is this casino
25Ks,
located?
I think they wanted them all to be like a uniform.
It's by the wind.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's next to the
Because as like what we all thought was that they should
It
change the
looks weird.
$100
But the
chips.
casino did it
They're
right, not
different
production.
sizes.
Casino did it.
Yeah, yeah. So they don't really have a
I
choice.
guess. I like these chips better though.
Casino could just not do it. I mean,
So you don't.
I think part of the reason they did it is for the stream. Like they wanted to have like new chips and like
The 1K color looks weird too. Is it just me?
they're not good.
1,200.
They're just so slippery. I mean, like the amount of times like I just knock over my whole stack is just like
Yeah, you don't like this.
If you're at the lodge, you only do that when it's on purpose.
yeah. Only do it with jungle.
1,500.
I mean, for the big chips, yeah. The small chips are just as flimsy.
Gotta raise this one.
I don't know.
I do or you do?
Best chips are Vegas chip. Well, like the Aria.
That's what I'm raising.
So you're suggesting to me
Arias
that I
are
should agree with.
There's a card room in Dallas that has the exact Aria chips.
Really?
Charles suited Broadway
It would be so
card.
nice if like
Calls to
everyone just had
3100.
uniform colors. Like, I just think that would be like.
I missed the big one between Charles and Doug.
Other
Yes.
than California.
And Charles won that one?
Pink 5Ks.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
5Ks are the exception.
Doug
but,
made
like,
the call
what should
with
ones be?
Oh, yeah,
Blue.
yeah,
What should
well-
fives be? Red.
Pair of
What should-
fives.
Yeah, you're right.
Not yet. Not yet.
Everything else
Really
here is
want
right.
to
Too good. You're too good.
Yeah, you're right. I think
Went down to the set of Charles on hand number 43.
Yes.
But
I mean, even in LA,
I'll
like
see it on
between
TV.
casinos, the colors used to be the same. Like
I'm really regretting not wearing the
like
t-shirt.
bike,
hundreds are white.
Bike and Commerce used to have the same color, like big chips and everything, like pink and like chocolate and everything. But now it's like some LA casinos, hundreds are white, some they're black.
Yeah.
Like
find out.
it's just complete chaos.
I never understood why the California rooms did different colors for like the standard stuff.
Oh, they just-
I assumed it was a law or something.
I think they just didn't give a fuck. Like they just all just wanted what they wanted.
Could be.
3-4 suited.
Bulldog takes down another one.
Oh my God.
You beat that, Terrace. You told me you had to raise.
Vegas chips like Aria and stuff are the.
I mean, if you had pocket threes.
Although I guess even in Vegas, like they're not uniform. Like
I'd jack to it.
the win 25.
No way.
Suited.
So 5 and 25s are never uniform.
No.
It's all specialty.
I pulled it a way stronger.
Well, they all
Really,
have the same
I
white
thought it was
5Ks.
good.
Flags, yeah. Yeah.
Well, you outplayed me. You outplayed me.
I mean, mainly like Resorts World doesn't, right?
Yeah, they do. They're like grayish white.
Straddle for 800.
The flags, yeah.
Yeah. They're
Resorts
flags?
World- yeah. They're like a little bit more gray, but they're still.
I understand, okay.
Oh, do I have Resorts World chips? I might have Resorts World. I don't know.
Where the hell did you get the fountain blue one? Did you go there?
Someone owed me money.
Oh.
The day it opened, I got those chips. I'd never been there.
I should raise you, Charles. I should raise you, but
You think I have a problem changing the chips?
I mean, probably not. I mean, you might if you try to do it yourself.
I'm not gonna try to do it myself.
Yeah. Well, then, yeah.
I already found someone who will take them.
I like the Bellagio 25Ks, the pink ones.
Those are nice.
Cool, yeah. The only place that does plaques well is Crown.
I don't like plaques generally. Sweet.
They have like these like
I like
snakeskin
them.
plaques.
Sounds
Pretty
nice.
sweet, yeah.
Snakeskin plaques.
Yeah.
I'm not a big plaques guy, but I don't know.
It's a good problem to have.
Yes.
Discussing large, high quantity dollar amount plaques, whether you like them or not, and how they shuffle.
The texture.
I've seen is the Resorts World 100K. It's just like bright orange.
I like the orange ones. You like the orange one?
I do. Folks, if you're having fun today, hit that thumbs up. Helps us out. Also, subscribe to the channel. A little over 5,000 people
I
watching.
don't have them anymore.
Like you have to take my word for it.
I believe you. I believe you.
Although I will say, I can change the 100Ks at almost every. I think at every Vegas casino that has 100Ks, which is nice.
Yeah.
But not for the right reasons.
I mean, just because you gamble big.
check.
Both players
Call.
hit a king, but Airball has 2 pair. Top 2.
Check. Call.
Could be trouble here for Bulldog. This pot is beginning to build, drawing dead to this river.
Chips do you like, Charles? What are your favorite chips? Poker chips.
Backdoor hearts. Get there. A straight available.
100K. Pumpkin.
Okay.
Airball with the king of hearts.
That's the same as me.
Still going to go for some value.
Later.
Beautiful.
Call.
Snap call from Bulldog, 12,000. More going to Airball. 42.6. Hand number 49, and we are just getting started, folks. Looking to stream well into the evening.
Strong, right? Strong.
Smash that like button, support us.
He can make a GTO call.
That's a good needle.
I can't take these Doug
If you want
sweatpants.
action
I
from
mean,
7 deuce, you need this guy.
what What is going on? These capri sweatpants?
Are you sure?
Maybe
you should become a seven guy.
He's comfortable.
Do they sell those on the Lodge Poker Club merch website? That's called Doug's Capris.
I haven't seen.
Oh, that's great.
You're perfect now.
A month after the Robbie thing, I had Jack High on like a paired board at Hustler, and some guy like bet like 3x pot on a Wednesday, which is like the grinder day.
Yeah.
And I called him with Jack High on like 9-9, 8-7-3, something like that, and he just turned over 9-8. And I was just like, I am actually the worst player of all time. Like, that's how I felt in the moment. But
Yeah, but you're the best and it works. Maybe it works.
I mean, it wasn't worth 18,000 or whatever. I literally did it too because I thought it'd be funny. I was like, oh yeah, if I call 18,000.
So is Robbie part of the poker community again?
Robbie?
Yeah, is she part of the...
Terrace is going to bring this
I
up.
haven't seen Robbie in a while. I don't know what she's doing these days.
I think she's the last.
Okay, deal me out. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Airball says, I'm not getting involved in this conversation. Robbie talk? I'm out.
It must be amazing.
What happened?
Yeah, I've never heard about that.
Was it one that happened? What
I
happened?
think I'm...
You're big.
Charles enjoying a nice sandwich. Thank you for paying off that debt, Rick, today. Very timely of you.
It's option on me. Yeah?
Wait, hold on. Wait, what happened?
What
I
happened?
straddled.
What
I'm
happened?
a man of my word.
400.
You are.
This should be
I think it
800.
was big one.
800 here.
That's 8.
And then he's the ante. And now he gets to decide what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doug straddles.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Yeah, it's okay, no worries. You gotta make him earn it, Phil.
I'll call. Can't fold now.
Check.
Good.
Oh, it's
Good
Harris.
move. Good move.
Two good friends.
Oh, wow. Very, very kind.
Uh-oh. How about this? A flop flush for Terrace and
Please play like Phil.
possibilities for a royal.
I'd like to see Terrace mix up his timing speeds here. We saw him smash the board last time. He takes a lot of time. I'd like to mix up a quick call here, quick raise, slow it down. Just keeping Doug on his toes. Waiting for the graphics to pick up the bet sizing.
Doug now. Also with the flush.
Not really what Terrace wanted, though. Don't know how we're going to be able to extract a little bit from Doug, but don't think we're going to be playing a massive one. But let's see. 9 high flush for Doug.
1,500.
Terrace with a small bet. Kind of like this small bet to try and induce a raise from Doug, but Doug's too sharp for that. Quickly makes the call for that price.
Something down there, Terrace?
Let's see if Terrace goes huge here now. Check would likely go check, check. How much can Terrace make here?
What's going on with your hands? Yeah, crisscross.
Worry about your own hands, Doug. Terrace not interested in conversation.
It's never a bluff, so obviously I'm going to call.
There's the call. Terrace is going to show him the nuts.
Yeah, that's not a bluff.
Nice
Like a
hand,
flop,
Terrace.
Terrace.
Thank you.
Thought the turn was good for me. It was like, nice. Flush.
Terrace running pretty well. Coolered Alex early on, up 75.2, but Brown Balla
Continuing.
enjoying his trip to Texas.
He may move here. He won 220 last night, up already 94 today. Doug throwing the party early. He and Charles
Why don't you
losing over 110,000
Nine of hearts.
each.
Hearts, jack of
Nine of hearts.
9 of hearts. Some kind of heart.
What am I? 200? Yeah.
200 now, it's 800 total.
Bill Perkins arriving shortly. I think he said he's not sitting down
You'll see it on TV.
until we hit 2K likes.
You'll see it on TV.
He said, Skull, I know how you do these like things. I'll sit down at 2K likes. I said, fine, Bill.
I feel like collectively,
You're the
all
boss, not me.
go here, you know.
Raise 3,200.
Okay. Okay.
Guess what? I got here.
3 folds.
Oh, no. Wow, Terrence. Wow. That's disappointing. That was my chance.
Yeah.
Who wants to deal with?
You'll get your chance again.
Godlin.
Sure.
You'll get your
I'm
chance
sure.
again.
So I can sleep a straddle.
You can make
Okay.
it 800 if you like.
Sure.
Couple players away from the table.
Approaching already 2 hours into this fabulous stream. We're prepared to go long tonight.
Oh. Check.
Couple diamonds for Bulldog. But it's Balla that's going to fire out.
That diamond's for Bulldog, so not going anywhere.
85.
Going to charge with a check raise 8,500 and take it down.
So he asked me
Like the
to post him.
Yeah.
That's fine. Actually, usually like a little bit brighter, but yesterday at the start of the show, some lights just like blew out
Yeah.
or something.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but that wasn't.
And we had a backup specifically for if that happened, so we were prepared. And then the backup didn't work. So you're like, oh great.
That's funny.
Although actually, maybe did we get it fixed today?
Yeah, yeah. They put in all these new bar lights.
Oh, that's what they were doing last night.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
that's what they were doing
I thought it looked different. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Because post stream.
What did I put in?
So there's an
Played
issue with the
outside.
lights, so they've put these new ones in.
Oh shit! Oh my God! Wow, we must have done that really at a really annoying time.
Yeah, so that's what.
Production stayed here until 2 a.m.
That makes sense.
2,000 from
installing some new
I thought something
equipment.
was different. I couldn't figure out what it was. It's
Yeah,
like,
the lights.
Several members of the
so
production
occasionally I
crew.
look up and I get like a
The
glare
best
line. I'm like, that's
there
nice,
is.
but I still didn't put 2 and 2 together.
God damn it! Good. Way good. Way good.
Alex a bit more subdued. They're striking the H2O right now. Man on a mission, gotta get his money back somehow.
One.
1,000 from CD.
Suited connectors for Terrace, late position, 1K to go.
He wanted to be.
I feel like that's going to become a meme
I
today.
guess how many times did he use that today?
Pocket queens for Charles on the button.
One.
All right, time for a Nik game. Let's get one
Yeah.
rolling.
Yeah.
All right.
Bill's arriving in 20 minutes. I don't know if that affects.
We could wait, I guess. 'cause
Yeah, we'll wait.
it'll
All
be
right.
inconvenient.
Yeah, we'll do it when Bill gets there.
Oh, is
I
he
wouldn't want
coming?
him to arrive and it'd be halfway through a game. It's
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah. Probably
25 to
440 or
5.
something. Yeah.
Oh, you said he's coming at 5?
Yeah. We were going to start a Nik game, but it gets a bit weird.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, if it was like 500, he might just be like, oh, fuck it, I'm in. But, you know, when
Charles all over the flop.
Right, right.
Queen's full. Terrace now open-ended
Cleanest. Oh, wait.
and interested on this 8 of spades turn card. Drawing dead. Charles, loving life. Just calls, going to keep all the bluffs in range here.
These lights seem like pretty professionally installed. Like, we did this in like the middle of the night.
Yeah.
It's like, that's kind of
They've
incredible.
done a pretty good job, haven't they?
Like, that looks good. You guys stayed afterwards.
Ended. We wanted to keep playing in here. They're like, you gotta go. You gotta do the lights. You gotta go back.
Oh, that's why we moved.
That's
Fuck. And then they're like in the fucking attic and everything. I was like, okay, reasonable. It seems like you guys really needed us out there.
Yeah, I thought that was weird. I didn't realize that's why they moved us. I was like, it's a bit weird. They're gonna go make us play over there.
To fix the light.
Yeah. Yeah, totally reasonable.
Terrace going to bluff at this with 6 high and 0 showdown value.
I don't know. Maybe like a little more shadow. Or
Full
It
pot.
was noticeable, but not by. It wasn't like a.
Yeah, I didn't see one comment in the chat.
And now we'll see a little Hollywood from Charles. And then the raise.
Yeah, well.
And what should be an
like 10
extremely
PM or
quick
whatever
fold
it
from
is.
Terrace, but you
There's
never
something about
quite know.
when you play on a show and then the stream ends and then like you keep playing for just a little bit. It's like it takes a step down of the intensity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does.
A little bit.
It's like you ease out of the session a little bit.
I always feel like lately Hustler games haven't gone post stream, but when they used to, they were always way crazier after.
Yeah, when I was there, that happened.
Yeah.
That's how it always has. We used to play after the stream like every day for like a while, and then now it doesn't happen very often. But I always used to feel like when we played post.
Terrace, you could see the disbelief on his face, was not expecting or hoping that would happen.
That laugh.
Not low.
Obviously win.
Charles beginning to heat up, won a big one off of Doug.
That was a strong play.
Flops the boat.
All in was.
A very dangerous man with a lot of chips in front of him.
I flop it.
Yeah.
He's telling the truth.
Quad 7? Oh, yeah.
You can tell anyone else. It's terrorist. You'll see it on TV, bro.
Yeah. One-line response, we all say.
Did you guys wait? I'm sorry, you said Nik missed?
No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait
for
Yeah.
Straddle 800.
$800 straddle by Airball.
It's been on a lot.
8 folds. We got a raise.
This is just pathetic already. Oh my god, I'm down to like scraps. Look at this janky raise we have to make. An hour and a half.
2,000.
Times are tough, Doug.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Bulldog was like, I want to raise, but I don't even want this ugly looking.
I'm trying to figure out what it was. It's just not worth it. I've got a shitty hand. I'm just gonna fold. If you'd put two yellows in there, we were probably playing a bigger pot.
Check.
7 checks. 3,000 from C2.
All right, I learned my lesson.
Oh. I had King 6 of clubs.
You guys are watching high stakes cash from the Lodge Card Club. And that man in the middle will be here, I promise you that.
I went to the bathroom.
He made a
What did he
GTO
have?
call. GTO.
Just getting started here.
Thanks, Ishan.
What did Charles have?
I usually have some
It was a
But
cool.
Doug had a GTO call.
We're going to give you hours and hours
It was a classic.
of Bill Perkins at the table. We promise.
Yeah, but it's
You had
GTO.
like 8-6 or something.
8-5. I turned 5.
He said I need 2K likes though before I punt off my stack
Charles asked
or
him for
crush
GTO,
Doug
too. It's like, is that a GTO call
and make
or
him
tell
walk
the
home.
nuts?
not nuts. It's a set.
When he
That-
calls, it's
yeah.
nuts, Charles.
Yeah.
When he says I can never win and shows third pair, then it's the nuts.
Race.
Yeah.
1,000. 2 3 4 folds.
4.
Such a good feeling.
I'm hoping to have that today. I've been on the other side of people flopping a set today so far.
Happens.
I want to be the guy flopping the set, you know?
These two have history from last night.
Oh, actually,
Brown Balla and
that's my
Alex.
first pocket pair here. Yes.
Well, that's very important.
First one.
Yeah, nice. Sixes.
Sixes.
Sixes are still
Pair
hot.
for Alex.
So today,
Guys, I think the sixes might be hot.
5-8.
5-8. That's a good
Also.
flop.
3.
Two Fridays ago at Hustler, there was like 6 sets of sixes. It was crazy. Or 5 sets of sixes. Sometimes they're hot. That's how math works.
Be a great background.
You got to play the rush.
If one of these guys has sixes, then
5
people in
sixes a day,
chat
and anyone
will-
shoves on me, I'm calling.
Have you been getting some lessons from the professor?
I've been getting coaching. Yeah, Professor and me have been in the lab.
Open-ender now for
We're
Balla.
working on our math.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, it's a good card to continue
Paul, I'd say
barreling if he
sixes are hot.
chooses.
Call.
When they're hot, they're hot.
They're hot, they're hot.
It's like on roulette when they have the little screen showing the numbers that have dropped for the last 30.
Yeah. Whatever hasn't come in a while, you bet.
And people are like, oh, well, the 17's not been in ages, and they're just like, betting it. I'm like, it's not really the way it works.
Goes for about 1/3.
Unfortunately not. I mean, wouldn't it be fun if it worked that way?
I mean, I've met a lot of taxi drivers that are very, they're very sure that is how it works, and they got a system. So maybe.
Yeah, when someone has a
But it
system.
would be so awesome if it worked that way.
They have a system for roulette, but they're driving Ubers, so
That actually does make sense.
Yeah.
A call and a stare. 24.8. And now it's top 2.
When I was in high school, in math, they had this day where they teach you about like gambling and the odds. And I think the point of the thing is to teach you that like the house wins and like the way odds work and stuff.
They teach you all the games though?
No. You got really.
Now Balla continues his story.
Doug's an AP, like,
where did you go to school?
AP stats, and they're like, yeah, so UTH, you can bet here. I was like, I need to go back to high school, learn some more of these casino games.
I had this brilliant idea, like explaining the odds and how it works. And I'm like, I raise my hand, and he's like, yeah, Doug. I'm like, but what if you just double your bet? And they're like, right, but then when you do that, what happens if you lose that one? I'm like, then you double it again. And then he's like, no, eventually you lose. And I'm like, no, you always double. And like, we're arguing about martingale in class. And in my head, I'm like, this is genius. How has no one ever thought of this before? And
Every gambler thinks the same way.
Years later, when I become a professional gambler, I look back at that conversation, and I'm like,
I was right. My fucking teacher's an idiot. I'm right.
Infinite bankroll.
Yeah. I've been martingaling forever.
Infinite bankroll.
Keep finding bigger games.
You don't have infinite bankroll.
No, but there's always a cap. It's stable.
All in.
Call ace high here.
That's going to shut it down.
Can't do it.
No sixes, right?
The real issue with martingaling is the casinos are pussies.
Dude, I don't get that. So like,
bet.
I get explained by like casino people how they cap you because they don't want to have like a losing day.
Yeah, they just don't.
Like,
They're
what?
pussies.
Like if you ran a, wouldn't you want just like maximum?
Bro, if I
volume?
owned a casino, it would be open betting. Like, you can just come bet 5 million one hand and leave if you want. Like, let's gamble. Right, Charles? Me and you, we open casino, we take any action.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
But like, you can go into a high stakes room where it's uncapped.
I think that the problem is
there's no uncapped.
people have to report. People have to report to their bosses how they did, and they always want to say they made money. So if they go uncapped and they have
casino, are you really to blame?
No, I think the reason might be if there's some kind of
cheating.
Yeah, and they got a 1 billion, right? Just one hand.
But sometimes it can't because there's possible cheating because like you know the game, like you're running the game.
But there's always genius to figure out how to cheat, like hack into the system, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. I do think it's mainly because what Airball said in their pussies, though. I think that's probably
Because they're scared, Charles.
I think
they're scared of losing money, of having losing stretches. The casino. Like, if
Couple
someone
big
comes in
ones
there
here.
and bets, like,
10s, ace,
10
queen.
million a hand and runs
King,
hot for like
queen.
a day. Like, their year might be fucked, you know?
Yeah.
for small casinos.
An open from Alex and a call in a number of spots going 5 ways on Jack 8-7.
You can just like have a business that comes into it. Like, what if Apple is just like, we're gonna try to hit and run the casino, and then they bring like 2 billion, and then they martingale like, right? Like they have to have limits, right?
Okay, make the cap like,
it's like
5 million.
So here's your balance. Don't worry about it. We got a new iPhone coming out. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Airball folds his tanks.
Yeah.
If I owned a casino, I promise it would be there's no max bet.
Well, I mean,
No max bet.
so
I mean, then that would happen.
there's a difference between no max bet and then like capping it unreasonably low. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
You can't have no max bet.
Yeah, you can't have no max bet.
You can show up with a
Double
$1 billion
gutter here.
Actually,
Terrace goes for the raise.
For Terrace,
18K, 9 high, and a dream.
Come bet at the casino.
And takes it down.
Individuals can bet at the casino, not companies.
It's almost like
Quietly.
CEO of Apple, and they have
The
like
board
50
will not allow Apple to do that.
Well, maybe they would. They'd be like, look, this is the math. We have a 90%
I don't think it's legal for companies to be gambling with investors.
Nice spot there from Terrace as the tables in involved in casino discussion. Terrace is playing some
So he
cards.
needs to liquidate $1 billion, get it into his account, wire it to the casino. You think he's gonna do that? Okay, come do it. I'll take my 50 million in equity or whatever. And, you know, you can come bet your $1 billion.
Let's see if we caught the eyebrow raise from Terrace when he gets the 9 high. There it is.
There's a reason that
It's that easy.
because eventually they're gonna lose.
Yes, but like in one.
I would be
stretch,
even
it's like-
happier if Elon Musk came and won to Martingale with $1 billion. It's not like guaranteed to win.
I think we should listen to the investment banker on
Yeah,
this.
I'm a banker. What are you talking about? Then he's guaranteed to win. He's gonna bet multiple times. I'd be scared if he's gonna come bet one hand $1 billion and leave.
200.
Because then it's like either plus $1 billion or minus $1 billion.
I have queen.
You do?
I don't know. I might be like,
I'm gonna risk it.
okay, let's see.
He hadn't looked yet.
I just raised 2.
I just raised 2.
Yeah, see?
Wow.
Ace queen, same.
Oh, that's so incredible.
So incredible.
Yeah, that's incredible. Like, it's so
Oh, yeah, ace 6?
No, it's pretty good.
I had a feeling.
I had feelings today too. Still have some.
Haven't heard much from Terrace today. A very quiet Terrace on this Sunday.
It might be stream overload. I mean, don't egg him on, Rick. He's playing cards, making moves, 9 high. He might be hungover from his 6-week bender. Remember last time he played the stream? He was like, yeah, I've been drinking, haven't slept in 4 weeks. Holy shit, Terrace.
Still like the new haircut.
My interest.
Looking good there, Terrace.
Action flop here. Ace 3-4, open ender, backdoor hearts for Airball. Balla ace queen. These two guys, buddies, know each other extremely well.
How much do you have?
How much do you have? There's 13K in the middle. We're about 90K effective. How much do you have? Puts in the overbet.
When someone asks you how much do you have, you always have like either one of 2 feelings. Either, oh yeah, or you have, oh fuck. It's never in the middle. You're never like, I'm okay either way.
Right.
You're always like, it's either gonna be good or bad.
Doug's not wrong, Rick.
It's a great feeling when you have the nuts and someone's like, how much do you have?
We don't have that. We have 6 high, and we're waving the white flag.
Good. Where's your chips? You started with 150.
I lost them. I lost stand-up. I lost a bunch of hands. Trying to not lose stand-up.
Nik game.
Happens. Big game.
At least that flop piqued your interest.
Yeah, it did. Nik was going to shove on me, and then he was like, I think he has ace-queen. I'm not going to shove on him.
Under the gun now.
It's not quite what I thought, but I thought you're a nit. You probably only call me on the turn with hands I can call my river shove.
Yeah, reasonable. No, I would call like ace-4, ace-3. That good counterfeit and my fold.
Yeah, those are hands that would, no, that would call. You can't fold ace 4. What are you talking about?
Fold
Raise.
ace-3.
1,000.
On the right river, I stack you. Slap into your yellow, you know.
I mean,
What was the right river?
There was all the right rivers.
Yeah, it's hard for $200,000 to look miserable, but that looks pretty sad over there.
I wish it was 200.
Oh.
Well, 175.
Bet you wish it was 300. It used to be.
5,500.
They've been waiting. They've been waiting for this moment all their life.
Somebody's singing.
That's Mr. Perkins, Rick.
Is there a playoff song? Is that on today?
Oh.
I think he's about to walk through that door.
Oh, Dallas are playing. Cool.
Makes sense.
Hyping himself up. I mean, I'm not a genius, but I think it was. 9-6 deuce. king high versus queen high. Somebody's got to get Alex an ultra.
4,000.
4,000.
Doug bets 4,000 with queen high.
Remember when Alex berated Doug how he just took his soul? And where's your soul, Doug? You don't have a soul after I destroy you in every hand. We're battling it right now, king high, queen high. Everybody with overs.
Check.
See if Doug continues here. Goes check, check.
Hey!
There's Bill Perkins, folks.
How you been?
Mid-hand. Perkins doesn't give a shit that Doug's involved in a hand right now. 20K.
Hey, buddy. Good stuff.
Just seeing you outside.
Everybody asking in chat, where's Bill? Well, here he is. We were not
Still
lying.
got the lanyard on, huh?
He's right here.
Oh yeah, I like it, but
Nice.
they gave this. They gave these out. One of these.
Giving Cummings got gifts. We can use those as our knit buttons.
Thought to
Thanks.
bring them over.
Well, this is you. You're here.
Oh, you're here.
We need to use those as knit buttons, right?
2,000.
I don't know what they are. There's some sort of patch.
Yeah,
Like, these must be my
Right,
chips.
it's like Terrace's back.
He's like, these must be my chips.
Yeah. Okay.
Meanwhile, it goes check, check, and Doug spikes the river.
What is this? That's you.
British Bulldog trying to put the patch on.
Yeah, come on, Bulldog.
That would have been nice. They had the Space Awards, so I just want to go check that out.
Here's 15K. Yeah, so what? I saw you tweeting about what are the Space Awards?
So have you ever heard of Everyday Astronaut? So he's kind of very enthusiastic about space, has a large following, and just decided, I don't know if this is the first annual live awards, but I think he's done awards before. And it's just about what's inspirational, ingenious, and important. And it's kind of like
As it pertains to space.
yeah, it pertains to space. So they're just space awards. And
There's
so,
been a lot of stuff in the last year or two, right?
Yeah.
The new telescope.
yeah. You got civilian astronauts, you got all kinds of things going
Oh, wow.
on. So it's
So
kind of
you're wearing one of the World Women too. Nice.
yeah, you like that?
Got to rep the brand.
we got to rep. We got to rep this.
We got wrecked on that.
Bill's brought these. Oh, wow.
Christie's was like the absolute peak. It was like Christie's.
Yes,
we were like,
that was
oh
it.
my God.
We caught the top and we got the bottom.
At least we caught the top.
Yeah.
I am. You are?
Yes.
That's a win-win then.
8 for us.
What is that?
1,000.
Bill is also
Raise.
passionate about space. You brought this, yeah?
Yeah. So
Very nice,
that
very
mission,
nice.
actually, this one impressed me the most. So U.S. Space Force said we want to get something up like in 24 hours, and they like programmed the orbit, did everything like seeming like an impossible
From
task.
scratch.
Yeah. They pulled
Three
out whatever
ways to
rockets,
this
programs,
flop.
whatever, and it kind of reminds me of like. You watch like Star Wars, and the guy's like programming the orbital thing. He's like, we gotta get the coordinates right, and they launch, and it's like, it's kind of what they did. Put this thing in
Open
the right
ender
order.
and a pair for Brown Balla.
That's what I thought too.
And there's actually a U.S. Space Force.
Wow.
It's a legit thing doing real stuff.
Nice, that's cool.
Well, it's kind of like Air Force, but in space.
How about an open-ended straight flush draw
Talking about the Space Force, and it just seemed like a meme, you know?
Yeah.
Remember that
for
clip?
Brown
It
Balla
was like a few years ago.
and a nut flush draw for Charles?
Don't you have like a space company, like a satellite company? or something?
Diamond
Yeah.
on the river? Oh, does
It's
not
a,
come. Would have been spicy.
Satellite imagery, right?
Yeah. So it's kind of like Uber for satellites or Netflix for satellites. So you can just go on your phone. We're not allowed to have phones in here, but and you can task a satellite. Just
Oh,
like
really?
James
I've
Bond.
actually
Yeah,
played
take a
around
picture
with
of
it.
anything.
I've played around with it.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, so
I
you're like
ordered a few images.
Yeah.
Paid a couple $100 just to
see what's going on.
Yeah, just to see what's going on around the world.
Over there.
Tara's
Just
doing his
spying.
intelligence. Seriously.
Tara's a Russian spy. We don't know.
Well, he's actually Ukrainian. So
Ukrainian spy.
Ukrainian, not Russian. If anything, I'm against Russia.
He's a Ukrainian spy.
Paris actually messaged me a couple of years ago, and he's like, Doug, I have a great bet right now.
Straddle.
Yeah, okay, forget about it. Don't tell
They're
them.
saying Russia's going to invade Ukraine. I'm telling you, not going to happen. I'm piling in against it right now. And I'm looking at this, and I'm like, he's Ukrainian, he probably knows. And I'm like, I'm going to stay out of this one. And then, like, it got worse, and he messages me.
And then I kept on betting and betting, and then I'm like,
even better odds. I'm ready to go. And then I hear the day before, like, Russia prepares to invade Ukraine. And I messaged Paris, and I'm like, so what do you think? And he's like, this isn't good.
because it was just, you win. Like, it just.
What was the logic on why you thought they weren't going to invade, though?
Sounds like me.
I don't want to get into it right now.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm really upset about the whole. I mean,
Understandably.
understandably. I lost so
Sounds like
much.
the
How much
same
you lose? Something like 700K.
So when the Russians invaded, he was the most upset man in the world.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Monetarily.
I think the Ukrainian people might have been.
A lot more. He was right there with them, though.
Skyfi in chat.
How can I be so
Check it out,
lucky?
folks.
Nick game next hand. Let's start the next.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Stand-up game or whatever.
Yeah. It's 1,200 from C4. 5 calls.
Bill Perkins has a pair, turns his hat backwards and says, let's play.
Hey, 7-3, no spade.
You kept seeing that flop.
Now I'll remember.
Bulldog with just 4 high.
No spade.
I floated this one earlier versus Terrace.
What happened?
I backdoor to flush. It's the only one I won
It
today.
didn't work out well for me.
Only hand I won.
This is the back.
This is an interesting flop.
But we're a little careful with both times I almost saw your card.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Check.
You saw that hand, Ace King and the Ace 4 hand, right? I think I saw you tweeting.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Yeah, that was some wizardry. That was some evil wizardry.
You think you responded? You're like, this one's not in the solver or something?
Yeah. Like I don't know this one.
That was just two guys that both knew the other guy was bluffing, you know?
Yeah. Just
1,500 a person.
1,500 a person.
Oh, it's real.
Yeah.
Real.
Big.
It's real.
Yeah.
I lost it
It's
the
real in the
first
hood.
time.
Looks like we're going to fire up another Nik game.
Yeah.
When I went to Triton,
You know how this
they invited
works.
me to one of the like cash games there.
Yeah.
Win a hand, get rid of your Nik button.
It was maybe the best game I've ever been in.
Last one with the
And
Nik
like,
button
we're doing
pays the
this game.
tax.
It's going to be 10K a person.
10K. What
It
stakes
ended
was
up getting
it?
me stacked because it went like 3-hand in the Nik game, open jam button, and he's just got whatever. And then Santosh cold calls. And, and then I'm like Ace 9. I'm like, oh, what am I doing here? There's an 800K pot.
Yeah.
After a reasonable 4 a.m. cash game session.
What were the stakes? 2K?
It was 1K, 2K, 2K ante, but there was just a crap load of straddling going on. And that high stakes cap guy played on Twitter, high stakes cap. I don't know if anyone knows.
I was like, oh, here we go.
You're gonna be all
excited.
Yeah.
I was like,
Me too. When I feel like that, I was like,
I wanted you to share it.
I shared vein.
Airball said he never played with Bill Perkins prior to today.
I mean, the other guy had 300.
Yeah.
And he's jamming very well.
You're like, I'm off the hook.
It's tricky.
Because you have to pay like
32.
80,000 if you lose the stand-up.
Yeah. But no, I'm not in this. They're in the stand-up. I'm out. I'm safe.
He's defense.
Oh, he's defense.
GTO play.
GTO defense.
It's just crazy when you make that call, and then one of the Chinese guys comes after me after. He's like, "You're a gambler. I like that." All right. Well, I guess it's good for the image.
Yeah.
What do they both have?
Queen Jack off and Ace Queen.
Oh, okay.
He was pretty dead. That's what he's saying.
He had 3 outs.
Who won? Ace Queen won?
I don't remember, man.
Not done.
Bulldog's going to continue
The flop came out, and I was
with 6 high.
20 later.
15K.
To the Triton main, and so it just like go sleep for 3 hours. And like, how am I supposed to?
Yeah, extremely hard to continue here with 5s into the muck.
Sleep like 1 hour. I ended up.
And the whole table sees it. 6 high.
I had a feeling he had something like that. Well played.
Oh, here.
That feels
Last
good.
stand for me. Last one.
Yeah, the Triton thing is crazy.
We played
people come out for that.
this summer with Santos. We were playing Big Omaha, like 500,000, and we did a progressive stand-up in the Omaha, 5K per button.
Wow.
So it's like the biggest, biggest stand-up ever. But I'll tell you, Santos played every hand all in pre-flop to try to win as many buttons as possible and defend. Charles was there. Every hand. It didn't matter if it was 300,000 to go, and he had put $0 in. He called us to get it in for the button. It was the most stressful stand-up of my life. Each penalty was like 100K. And Santos would just pick up 30,000 every few 20 minutes. He's just like, all right, here's 9 buttons. And like, what the fuck?
And this Professor straddle all in like
100 times.
250.
Yeah.
Thousand. Lost 250 straight.
Yeah,
Every time.
Joker poker.
All in 50. Straddle all in 50.
It was 50 came in, and that was like the straddle all in every hand. Because there's like, you're going to pay 70K in buttons, so you just straddle all in.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like the correct strategy is just go all in every hand.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Check.
Both players with the same hand here headed to a chop.
Nick Gamrick.
It was really gross.
Unless somebody makes a play,
5,000.
which Doug is going to. Pot size bet.
You're going to need 2 plays, not just
We
one.
didn't, yeah.
The what, sorry?
The host.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
I just didn't know if
I forgot. Good reminder.
Both players hit
Showdown
a queen
value.
here.
Yeah, we're going to chop it up now.
15,000.
Imagine this is just a snap, although Charles considering raising, never ever folding after connecting with his queen. So deciding on raising or calling and just makes the call.
Oh, what's up? What's up, baby?
Do we get
Great, now we lose the number.
No buttons.
What the hell? That's queen 6.
No buttons.
Button does not go anywhere on a chop pot. Stays with you.
Queen, I was like, oh, that's it for. I'm like, wait, what? 6th place?
Thank you, guys. Take care.
Oh, man.
Cumulative winnings, Brown Balla killing it, up 96,000. Terrace, Bulldog Airball, all in the green.
That's why I called.
Bill Perkins just arrived, put 100K on the table.
I thought I had queens.
I remember.
Doug throwing the party down 111,000. Looks like we got a new dealer,
Clayton.
Clayton. And let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step-by-step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Alex is, I think, down a little bit. Bulldog's up a little bit. Sean's up 50. I'm up 10. He's up 50.
All right.
I'm in a very fluid state.
Airball getting Perkins up to speed.
I like that. I'm going to use that one.
It depends very much on how this hand goes.
And best of all, he is liquid.
Now you have full information, though.
Full.
Doug made a
Top
GTO
for
call that wasn't
Bulldog.
very GTO.
Hey.
I didn't believe him.
Just
It was a weird
Sometimes you don't believe him.
He called his fourth pair against the set, you know? You know how it is.
Sometimes it is.
Sometimes your fourth pair can't beat a set.
1/3
Not
pot,
always, but
Alex.
sometimes
A lot
you
of
can't beat the
backdoor
set.
potential. Any club, Broadway card king, but he's not interested. Out of there.
He was polarized and he had it.
He was polarized.
Good defense.
You just went with nothing. You're just like, these are a bunch of bluffers. Professional bluffers.
It was a weird spot.
I had the best hand. Oh, no, I didn't.
What are you
I had
talking
second
about?
best
No,
hand.
you did
I had
not.
second best hand. I had a better hand than Doug. I had a better hand than
You
Doug.
had a better hand than Doug?
Yeah,
So did everyone who folded.
No, but Doug check raised the turn to like 17,000.
You triumphantly were like, I had the second best hand.
So you also would have lost the pot to Charles.
I would have, yeah.
That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, that's true.
Raise.
Raise.
The Ukrainian comes in strong.
The Ukrainian is raising.
Jack 4 for airball. Not enough, says Terrace. Charles still with his nip button and some low-suited connectors. Puts in a 4-bet to 10K.
It's
Creature
a
from the Black Lagoon?
Creature,
Creature from the Black...
mythical creature.
It looks like
China.
Creature
from China.
I think it's a toad.
Toad. Golden toad.
Golden toad.
All right.
Good call.
All right has been called.
All right, has been declared.
It's an all right.
Terrace has been showing us speech play all night.
What is on top of Charles's chips? Looks like some sort of gargoyle warrior.
Yeah, it's been there the entire day.
Oh.
We got 5 high versus ace high. Nik game 41,000, and nothing changes on the 7 of hearts turn card.
15.
The double barrel comes in. And if Terrace thought he was good on the flop,
This is a vintage terrace stack over here. It's like some chips coming off the side, 3 blacks in front, 3 blacks in black.
Yeah.
I think there's some blacks back there.
Yeah, there's some hidden blocks.
I don't think a single stack is the same size.
Yeah, but I was 16, 17, or 18.
Doug should know better not to talk to Terrace when he's involved in the hand because it's only going to take 6 times longer.
The part that's not terrace is the fact the big chips are in front. Normally they're healthily hidden.
Terrace needs to think about his hand here.
Yeah.
This is new improved.
When I was in the pot with him a minute ago, I had a little look over and I was like, I actually just don't know. I'm just gonna bet. Like I really don't know how much you got there.
If he folds, he's going to be tilted when he sees the 5 high. And you got to imagine here, if Terrace makes the call, Charles is not going to surrender on this river. Going to put Terrace to the test as we head that way. And the ace high is good.
Let's see what Charles does.
He's going to put him to the test. SBR less than 1 from Terrace.
Good Christmas. Good New Year.
It's always a little stressful time of year, but yeah, it was good.
40 to go.
How stressful it is probably depends on how many relatives are around.
Correct. Correct.
The bigger that number is, the more stressful the situation gets.
You just got married, right? Recently?
Yeah, like a year and a half ago. Yeah. Like that. It was great.
With 2 pair on the board,
My bachelor party, I go to Miami with
sometimes
the boys.
ace is good.
I go to the club. We got a table up front. I go over. Bill is at the same club, also celebrating his bachelor party with like the way bigger table. And like they're coming out with like pictures of Bill and Lara. And they're like, they're like this.
Bachelor party.
And like
That's
their
right.
table, like there are
was
so
absurd.
many $1 bills that like you have to wade through $1 bills. I look over, a guy's hustling in with like stacks of ones.
It was absurd.
It was completely absurd.
It was absurd, and he must continue. But that's kind of.
That's sick.
That's insane.
That was like
Doug walked in that club. He's like, I'm the high roller tonight. I got the nicest table. Like, I'm balling out.
We had a nice table on the floor, but yeah. it
Bill
was-
gave you the courtesy. Yeah, you had a nice table. That's cute.
Think about how crazy that is. Like, we
God
both
bless
are
you,
Miami.
Terrace, for
Both
trying
are
to
Miami.
concentrate
Both are
here.
the same club.
Ace high is good. Put it in and win 150K.
If he makes his call, it's the biggest part of the day.
It's an experience box.
Yeah.
I don't even call it a club.
And he
Takes
does.
the call, Terrace.
Wow. Sick call, Terrace.
Through all the talking,
Wow.
he finds the call.
It's a degeneracy pit.
And that's got to feel good.
Nice call, Terrace.
Thanks.
I'm trying my best.
Note to self. Don't bluff that.
Yeah.
Don't bluff me.
Doesn't work very well.
How about that, Terrace?
Don't bluff that guy.
Table now silent. Nobody talking about strip clubs and dollar bills. Little respect for Terrace.
You probably still go for it.
Yeah. But his jam instead.
Clayton now in the box, the tallest dealer in the country. Can deal cards to 2 tables over.
Healthy in the middle.
And still deal cards to him. That's how tall he is.
There's been a lot of ace-high madness the past 24 hours, Rick. These people, these players, they got heart. And sometimes you got to pull that trigger in order to win big pots. And sometimes you lose them when you make...
Oh, my goodness.
We're all in here. What do we got here? King, king?
And Airball with Cowboys.
Not easy to get out of this new game.
Oh, my goodness.
That escalated quickly. 114,000 kings versus tens.
God damn it. I'm going to lose again.
Just so many buttons left.
Yeah, I know. I can
That's a bit
feel
premature.
it. I can feel it.
I feel like you're making things a little bit about you today.
Yeah, maybe.
Charles needs a 10 ball. Doesn't come.
That's all I care about.
First one, right? Now
They're running it twice. Airball does get rid of his nit button.
I'd rather win, but I'm happy to chop with my buddy Charles.
You prefer to win money, is what you're saying.
I'm honest. Charles knows. I love Charles.
That's honest.
Scoop. Airball will scoop that 114,000 up.
I lose money even though I win the hand.
And get rid of his nit button.
Understandable.
Some big pots back to back, 68
To you what I
and
am
69.
I said, Charles, just show up at the lodge. That's all you need to do.
A lot easier to run games when it's like that. Also, the Texas Gaming Commission, not too strict.
You know, me and
Terrace, the big winner, up 127,000.
Oh, wow.
Charles now
like,
down.
Last time we did PLO, me and Charles
220
combined,
grand.
We didn't keep track like of the total number. Lent out like almost 3 million in chips at the game, and then afterwards I get a call from Ryan and Nik, and they're like in a very big panic, and they're like, "So you just got banned? You and Charles just got banned for 3 months from hustling?" I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "For loaning chips," because they had told us what they had told us was
You can loan
they told us you can, if you loan chips, you need to report who you loan to, which we did. We always reported it. But then they got upset because we did such a high amount. So they told us, Nik and Ryan went to bat for us. We got unbanned. They said, if you ever loan in the casino again, you're banned for life.
Wow.
So me and Charles can't loan at the casino.
Whoa.
Makes running the big games a little more challenging.
Queens now for Alex,
Yeah, for sure.
who was the loudest one at the table yesterday and the quietest one today.
We'll find our way.
By the way.
This is more of a business trip for him tonight.
drive, right? Like,
Puts him to 4-bet to 16.
From Texas?
No, from
Like, I don't know. I think so.
no, just from like LA proper to the Hustler, right?
From the airport, it's like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
And you know the kids these days, they love the
Town.
Yeah.
ace-5 suited,
There's
Ricky.
no traffic. 15 minutes, yeah.
Which airport? No.
Doug considering all his options. 5-bet rips
Like
the ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, I
10
think
minutes from
And
there.
that's going to get Charles to fold, but not Alex. And there's not that many aces remaining in the deck for Doug.
Alex makes the call.
And this is the biggest pot of the night,
All
$165,800.
in.
Yeah.
High stakes poker from the lodge.
okay.
No, you can rest easy knowing that you made a
I just want to.
play.
I just
Yeah,
want to do what
I'm
Nik
going to rest
did.
really easy here. Just,
I don't think I can fold.
Charles, you fold an ace?
I bet a hand.
They're going to run it
Sounds like an ace
twice.
is
sounds good for
dead.
me.
Sounds like an ace is dead.
Do you remember this exact hand?
Yeah, we
the
had
first
this
time we
over
played
the-
it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remind him again.
All right.
And Alex,
First board.
get the first board, get rid of his nit button.
He brought in play pretty quick.
There's still one
Dog
more.
diamond.
Probably.
Ooh, couple diamonds for Doug.
You're like, oh,
Chop. I think it's going to be a chop.
Terrace, why you got to do that to me?
Doug looking for an ace or a diamond. Does not come. Scoop
See what it is.
for Alex.
Doug's starting to bury himself in the ground here at the lodge in Round Rock, Austin. How about this, Rick? 68, 69, and 70. Some big-ass pots.
Yeah, 151, 114, and 165.
It's like Otis is going to Middlebury.
Nobody takes losing big pots better than Doug.
Last night, Doug was talking to his wife, we're going to remodel the house, honey. Like, you want a heated pool?
Exactly.
Whatever you need. Like, heated driveway.
Sauna, ice plunge, everything.
He's like, I got you.
All the toys.
This was mine, right?
He's panic calling her right now. Cancel the blinds.
And the needles are coming.
Tell the contractor we have plans.
This is the airball we all wanted to see here at the lodge. Not the quiet one last night.
We don't need new hardware.
The subdued ball.
We don't need such a big house. It'll be nice if we're closer together.
Oh my God.
The kids can share a room. They'll like it. Yeah. Bunk beds are cool.
Doug is adding another 100,000. Those pink chips each 5,000 each.
I'm in 4. Yes, that is correct.
Rick, if you ever lose 160K pots, you can stay at my house. I got room for you.
It's a race.
Same for me.
The table was really exciting.
Of course.
Thank you.
Wait, are you in the alligator crevice? Like, where are you?
What was the one right above that?
The pit of despair?
Oh, no. I'm in the crap. Wait, no. Pit of despair was above.
Yeah, I think
Yeah. That was like deep down.
Pit of despair.
You're in the pit of despair.
Yeah.
We're one more stacking away from the crevice, though.
Yes, you're one more.
That moment where Jungle said that when Ben left was like an all-timer.
Yeah, when you got it.
Wouldn't even hang out with
What was the thing of hope? Like when you're in half, like you just need to double up to get there.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh.
The line of hope or something?
Yeah. The line of hope, the pit of despair. Alligator crevice.
It's getting a little despairy over here.
For Jungle, he's like,
There's the jack for Balla.
Yeah.
But Charles, not playing the 7-deuce game as far as I know.
23.
Playing the Nik game,
worst
though.
part is,
Charles
like,
a bit steamy
You're
right
still in
now.
the Nik game, so like you can't even just like
Escape.
you take a couple off and relax,
cut,
like
cut,
right
cut,
back in.
cut.
I know.
Like,
Nobody down
go,
3. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's
fire
that
back.
game. I still have a button right now.
Well, that's how the
Sometimes,
new game works.
Sometimes we
that's
play
why it's so
stand-up.
stressful.
You start to stand up, you're even. At the end of it, you like don't lose, and you're down 200K, and you're just thinking to yourself, like, I wish I would have just lost.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I could have just paid the bounty and been down 10.
Yeah.
The most savage thing is when somebody gets stacked mid-Nik game, and then they walk off, you're like, oh, actually, buddy, you owe us all $500.
It's like you still owe some money.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it is when someone gets stacked and then like,
it's
all right.
Well,
so,
one way you pay
what are we doing here?
We used to enforce that, and then we decided if someone lost like enough, we just let them out.
No, but you know how you could fix the problem?
Like, 'cause a
It's
couple
like-
times, like someone lost like 300-400K, and then they also lost it on that Nik game, and we were just like, you know what, we'll let you off this one. Like you don't need to go get another 10Ks to pay.
God, but you know how you could fix the whole
All right, then, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks.
You haven't lost enough, buddy.
But here's an idea. Before the Nik game starts, everyone pitches in whatever they're like have to pay, like 1,500, and it's on the side.
That's actually a good idea.
So basically, everyone just puts the money in,
Start the Nik game,
like,
post
and then
1,500.
the dealer
No,
gives.
but that's not how the Nik game works. You have to pay for everyone.
Yeah, but everyone
so
gives.
Start the Nik game, everybody prepays.
Yeah, everyone just prepays.
So we all go south 10K?
Yeah, you can.
No, not
You can't.
10K,
It doesn't
1,500.
work.
No, it doesn't work.
I remember that.
Because then everyone's...
Like, let's say the Nik game is, okay, let's say the Nik game is 1,000.
But you have to pay all the bounties if you lose.
Yes, so like every player puts
No,
in
no.
the money, the
Yeah.
dealer has the...
Yeah, but tariffs didn't work because if you lost, you'd have to pay 8,000, not
Right,
1,000. So you'd still owe 7 more, and everybody would get that one back.
Right.
Think about it.
And everybody can't buy 8,000.
I was told there'd be no math today, Rick. I just want to watch some high-stakes poker.
I thought it would work. I thought it would work. Wow.
2 pair for Perkins.
Gets rid of his Nik button.
No, you don't have to, but you're not going to.
You do.
You're not going to get rid of it.
But you don't have to.
But basically, like, I'm just trying to figure out a way so that, like, if you lose everything, so you don't owe any more money. Like, I'm just trying to, like, figure out...
I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's a way.
They've been playing the Nik
It's a nice feeling.
Nik tax for $1,500 each player.
Yeah, but I mean, it's...
I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, now we're
I mean, I've been trying. I'm trying to.
I want a higher tax.
Yes.
Sometimes
Yeah, I mean,
you
you
just can't
should have
win.
really been going for it.
Okay,
Here it
I'll
comes.
think about it a little bit more.
Creature from the Black Lagoon comes in.
Big slick suited for Doug.
Defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to.
I have a defense.
Doug still
Maybe I
with
can
his
make
knit
something
button,
and let them bluff
along
off.
with Charles.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you.
That makes 2 of us. Check.
Charles,
Hi.
it's top pair.
I gotta let Charles win.
Oh, no, he's just not gonna like.
Now we pray for Queen 6.
Exactly.
We pray they chop it again.
These two players are stuck the most at the table, and with their knit button.
Wow.
Wow.
GTO call.
Little skillet
Someone's
brewing
gonna
here.
lose a lot of money trying not to lose stand up here.
Throwing those chips like they're $5. It's 20 grand.
Oh, here comes a 3-bet. Here comes a
You should
4-bet.
have just opened at 20K. You would have won.
Yeah, but I wanted the 3-bet. It was greedy. Let me think about this.
It
If
didn't
I
work
lose
out
this, I
so
pay out 9K on the side.
No, it's more.
10-5.
This is for the Nik game, Rick.
Thank God, okay.
And we don't see Doug lose the Nik game very often.
Stand-up game.
10-7,
I'd be
200 for the
Oh
host.
yeah, 10-7.
I'd be like,
We agreed the
Oh, yeah,
loser
10,
also
10,
pays the
7.
host 200 each time.
10-7.
Yeah.
I think he's likely to pay this off.
Just some tips.
Good. We like to juice things.
Just some tips. I like it.
damn, this is just pure pun.
Party.
Please have it, Charles.
Oh my goodness.
GTO call.
Doug is going to have to pay the knit tax.
GTO pay 10,500.
10-7.
So we all now saying that's
Oh yeah, 10-7 does. 10-7.
needle.
200 for the host. 200 for the host.
for the host as well.
Yeah, so make sure.
Doug just dusting off Kia Sonatas. Like, you know,
I only need one
like
pick.
here's a Kia Sonata for you. Kia
I only need
Sonata.
one pick, and then there's my change. What's up? I'm giving the change.
No.
Doug's going to get home today. He's going to be like, change of plans. We're going public.
You get 1,500. You get 1,500.
We need live too. It's 100 short. Yeah, we do need live too.
Me?
Oh, that was me? Okay.
And a rare sighting.
Thank you.
Skull Mike. Doug Polk losing a knit game only for the 3rd time
Yeah, I believe that's the 3rd time.
ever. There's the V-Pips. Who cares about V-Pips today?
Take a picture of that, the red dot next to Doug.
Is that the second time you ever loosed the Nik game?
Let me take a piss and we can start with
I think we're doing an end game once every 45 minutes.
I know, I'm saying let's do another one. All right.
You want to do another one?
He's interested. When he
If
gets
you
back,
want to do it, then
Doug wants another knit
I don't
game.
mind.
Terrace wants to pump the brakes, but Terrace never wants to pump the brakes for the Nik games.
thank you.
Is it a full moon out there today?
Keep playing GTO.
It's a little cold.
I mean, it was.
I mean, why when Terrace calls with Ace King it's good, but when Doug calls it's not good?
It was the same situation.
Same situation.
Sick needle.
Not exactly.
Balance. Doug's balance.
6K in the live chat. We thank you for watching High Stakes from the Lodge. Skull Mike, Slick Rick,
75, the terrace.
here with you all the time.
35.
Yeah, but you won a decent amount here.
It's a rebate.
And then
Break back,
you win
Charles.
another 35.
Yeah.
It was like finally a big hand. It all turns around right here.
Just call.
Easy winner.
Easy winner.
Easy game.
I guess I'm glad I didn't get a 3-bet or a 4-bet in because it would have run out that shit and I would have gotten stacked. So I guess whatever.
You wouldn't have shipped it pre-flop, huh?
He's playing GTO.
You would have shipped it pre-flop. You shipped ace king, ace five
You
suited.
gotta
Or
know
is that
how to
just your
play
go
GTO.
hand?
He doesn't know. He thinks he knows.
Red ace five is just like go red leader. Red five.
Any
five.
ace 5 will do.
It's an art.
Any
It's
ace
an art
five.
form,
Not
you know?
just
Suited, of course.
Disciplined.
You know if it's off
In the Nik game too.
I understand.
Yeah, I thought they were both full of shit.
I mean, what am I gonna do?
Bill hits him with the
gonna fold
courtesy. I
that.
understand. He's thinking to himself, you
Nit,
fucking
nit,
idiot.
nit. I feel way better about the ace 5 than the ace king. Ace 5, I'm like, I feel great about this.
Yeah.
Ace king, I'm like, this could just be a
So would I.
torch. Yeah.
I would not feel good losing a 200K pot with Ace 5.
Oh, sometimes it's gonna happen.
No, I mean,
Terrace says if he folded it, it
you
won't
can
happen.
feel okay. You can feel okay about it.
You feel okay about it, Terrace. That's not great. Okay.
Yeah.
Shoving Ace 5
Oh.
and call by queens.
Pretty strong.
No, I think it's perfectly good. Seriously, I'm not even joking.
We know.
I mean, I'd rather lose with a bad hand than with a great hand like ace king, you know? Like,
I'd rather just not lose.
Yeah, fair.
it feels worse losing with an amazing hand. If I lose with 7 deuce, it's like, yeah, I was screwing around or whatever. You know?
No, I'm not going to do it.
5.
Ace.
Doug's going to take this one down.
Oh, wow, guys.
I was going to do it, but I was like, this guy's calling with. I just saw him dust off.
That's right.
I just saw him dust off here.
I'll take the respect.
He's like, I was like, no, not this time. And then I didn't witness one with the 4th pair. I was like, no, don't do it.
Did we say post or no post?
We said both.
We post in the big blind, I think.
There'll be no funny business at the lodge.
No funny business. Good hands only. And no checking and raising allowed here, just so you know.
No checking.
And raising.
Game is on?
It's just
Okay.
it's 4
No, not yet.
That is the sign of the Bellagio, right? That we allow checking and raising here or something?
Is it? I haven't seen it.
I think it's on their rules.
Oh, yeah. In Bobby's room, maybe.
Action on terrace, queen 5 in the muck.
Fruity over there.
When they check raise here.
There's a little fruitiness thinking.
Thought about it. I thought about it.
Call.
I feel like it wouldn't work, though.
I bet like 2,000, you made like 9,000.
Oh, yeah. That can't be the first check raise of the day.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Next
It'd
time.
be pretty
I'll do it
funny
next
if you played a game with no check raising allowed.
It would change the game quite a lot.
Yeah.
It would really suck to be out of position.
It really sucks. Yeah, you just get fucked.
You got a bet, haven't you? You got a lead.
There'd be a lot more leading.
You got to lead. Oh, yeah,
Pot's like 2,000, you just lead 7K.
I'm just going to pretend that I checked and you bet.
Yeah.
8,000.
Yeah.
It's like when Ben does
Sonic
the direct
Kitty.
3-bet.
Oh, yeah. He opens 6 bet. Yeah.
Nick game?
Yeah, sure.
Do it.
Give it to him.
All right,
I was only
let's
kidding.
do the new game.
Run it back.
They want to know if all these patches I got from Bill's buttons instead of in the game.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Down.
There we go.
I already threw mine away.
Very good idea.
There you go.
I'm just kidding.
Look at this. Firefly. That important mission. Firefly Space.
Here we go.
There we go.
What's your company's name called again?
What's that?
What's your company's name? Spacefly?
It's Skyfly.
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 So Bill went to a conference. That's why he was a little late today. Brought patches for each of the players from the conference. We're going to use them as the knit buttons. Why not? We used orange slices the other night for the Florida versus Texas game.
The brawl at the Mahal.
The brawl at the Mahal. Why not use these patches?
I think it's a good idea.
Speaking of patches, Patches working hard on the Lodge social media.
Shout out to him. Always works hard on our Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook pages.
Played on Thursday night. Was he
punted?
Yeah.
But you know what? He's rich. That's fine.
Fearless is Patches.
Bulldog
Couple pocket
3
pairs.
bets.
Yeah. 8s and 5s.
Down how much I have right now. This is unbelievable. All right.
You have 200.
No,
Doug was like, I'm going to show up and cover everyone, and now he's checking how much he has.
Why did I do that?
I'm going to cover all these bad players. All right, I guess I got my last dusty 150.
Wait. What happened here? You bet 2,000. He called.
Yeah.
He made it 15. You folded. Then
You didn't want to lead twice.
The double call.
The double call.
I believe it's called the hood flop.
Call.
What is check?
Oh, okay.
So let's play street poker.
Doug's going to fire 12,000. About a third size pot bet. There's the call from Bulldog. Bulldog's got a pair of 8s and a gut shot.
Check.
Just kind of feels like one of those days for Doug. Hasn't been on the right end on any of these hands. Got a bit aggressive in certain spots. Action on Bulldog. Doug now never raising, just thinking about calling or folding.
Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a station I was born to die broke. Why do I want? Oh my lord! I wanted every hand. I just want to put it in there. Let me think about this.
Are you really thinking about it?
Yeah, do you want to see what I had? Yeah,
I believe him.
Bulldog doesn't know he's good. Now he knows when the hand's been exposed.
33 into half pot. You're saying like an overpair, I guess. The check called like aces.
Bulldog was a little bit worried.
That's a good.
Not worried anymore. Ballsy bet though, but he's blocking
I'm gonna bet
the straights.
Ace 8, Ace 7, Ace King. No, you wouldn't buff that.
U.S. Space Force
This is just brutal, man.
is the patch.
Does Doug pay this off?
I think he's gonna. Maybe randomize.
Bulldog. This is just.
Doug stack is.
I mean, this is a clear reload coming if I lose this.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty tough spot.
Makes the call.
God damn it.
124,000.
Wow, value town.
All right, I'm adding 200.
Doug adding 200,000.
Put the patch right there.
That's too good.
Value town.
That's on it.
That was sick.
That's just too good.
Dog is like a calling station, like me.
Wow. Yeah, just like you.
Charles. You hear that from Charles? Doug's the calling station, just like me.
You know what?
It's kind of nice.
Because I learned
Like
from
unblock stuff.
Upswing Poker.
Yeah, makes sense.
Teach your coach.
You're just like your coach.
I don't hate it.
Well, I like 5s more than 7.
Well, Doug, just think about it this way. You were in for 300 to start, you got 300. Just forget about the 300 you added.
I'm going to call it the
He's
alligator
thinking like,
crevice.
300 or 400, that's what he's thinking.
Doug is in the alligator crevice.
I'm in for
Race.
I'm in for 6
He doesn't
or
know.
7.
What was your initial buy-in?
3.
3.
You put just 300 one shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So actually, technically, you're at the line of hook.
Wild.
Yeah, 'cause
But
one
nobody can
double
cover
up.
you. You're at the line of hook.
3,500.
But no one.
Does anybody have 300?
I'm in Bulldog.
Me, friend. 3.
No.
I'm in
I have
for
like
3.
two.
No, have
How about
300 on the
half
table.
to double up.
No, then you're officially in the pit of despair.
Again.
Yeah, it's all right.
Stack 2 people.
You know,
together.
sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Yeah, that's poker.
That's the game we play.
Yep.
It's always the next hand.
I hope I make a hand and I hope Doug pays me off.
Well, that would be par for the fucking course so far.
Doug is sheriff extraordinaire.
Those orange chips, $25,000 each that Doug is shuffling.
Flop straight for airball. And Doug is tilted and spewing. Airball just said, I hope I make a hand, and
just
Doug
take it
pays
away.
me off.
No way. Just take it away.
The nut.
What?
Check raises and the hand's over.
Investigation, guys.
Don't.
How are we going to investigate? It's my turn.
Doug's the man with investigation in his own room. He's like, stop the game, this is bullshit.
Airball hacks into your system. This is what I'm saying.
Doug's like.
I lose 100 yesterday, Charles.
Oh, really? I mean,
Pulling
give
over old
someone
ladies
juice
looking
at
for
the
drugs.
beginning.
Oh, but Sean win 200.
If we're gonna blame people, we should blame people who won.
Sean's an engineer and he won 200 yesterday.
I'm an engineer.
Stop the game!
I'm a software engineer.
Yeah, it's
I
software
don't
thing.
engineer tables.
You hacked the software upstairs.
2K.
I mean, Bill could hire engineers, so if he starts winning, definite investigation.
7K.
Terrace is a Ukrainian spy, so we should
Doug with the
investigate this.
jiggities.
Sure, Ukrainian.
Makes it 7,000.
Sounds like there's a lot of investigation.
I mean, I think the reason is pretty obvious.
Perkins with a suited ace. Doug finally with a hand and in position.
I think eventually my luck will turn.
Hope not right now.
Eventually.
Tomorrow.
He's
not right.
Tomorrow. Today's
After
customer
that
day. Customer appreciation day is nice.
Yeah, rake back day.
As a loyal customer of the lodge.
Yeah. We paid our.
He gave Alex
$15
100.
weekly
He gave
fee.
the other Alex 100. He gave Terrace 100. I want
You felt
100.
bad for Alex.
Give me 100. I'll come back. 100.
Rick, did you get your 100?
I didn't.
Nothing. I'm gonna gamble.
He's gonna sit on it.
The $11 an hour add up, you know. So let's get it back.
I had nothing to buy. Like, I don't know what
I mean, I can't even use it. I've never paid $1 of hourly fees here.
Finally. One wide hand. Wow.
I paid like.
How do you get these big hands, dude?
Oh, yo.
Investigation.
How do you get all these huge hands?
Doug gets jacks in the Nik game. Investigation for sure.
Rick, you know how you were talking about doing the effing Bob?
Yes.
Well, how about do the Dougie Polk stuck 300 dance?
Doug
just winds up with Jack.
Put that in the GIF. Get that in the GIF quick.
He covers the table and just gets jacks.
Then he just comes firing.
I was like, if Bill Flops is set here, this is going to be just the most brutal ever. I look like I'm on insane tilt because I am. And then,
I'll
like,
give you 2,000.
Okay.
like, your image is so good to get value then, you know?
Yeah.
And then when you run into it then, it's just like,
Yeah.
I could have got sticky if I had a king. If I had a king, I was sticky.
well, if you had a king,
If you had a king, you would have won that hand.
bad news for me.
Doug would not have been happy.
Bob Casey Ariel in chat asks, how long are we keeping the stream going tonight, Skull Mike? It's up to the chat.
Just pick up the pieces.
We want to smash our goal for likes, break records. Over 6K in the chat. Should be very, very easy. Help us out and support this game.
Clayton, can you ask her ready?
We're gonna hang out just for nitness. This is a nitness call. This is a nitness call. Very nitness.
It's hard to put on the hoodie when your hat's backwards.
Bill trying.
I don't know.
I'm not going to tell Bill what to do, though. Shit.
Probably a week.
No, very weak.
Probably, but I'm still not sure.
Just like a little extra.
I still don't know. Doug, you don't have to throw the chips to us. We'll take them in the game slowly.
You might want to slow it down a bit.
I don't know how much 2 million, how long that's going to last you at this rate.
You can shear it like many times.
Charles is looking, he's like, does he really have that much to lose? Charles, we can. Charles, there's 7 of us. He has like 2.5 million. We can each win like 500K almost. 400K.
That's good.
Yeah, Doug, just give us each 400, we'll go home.
All right.
Call it a day.
Thank you guys for coming out.
I'll give a really good review on Yelp.
I want 5 stars.
I'll make a bunch of extra accounts. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Doug taking it so well. He always does.
Can you place the Starbucks?
You get to turn that over. Just went with it.
Terrace is going to get rid of his Skyforce patch and put it away.
Little gutty.
I mean, I had
It's been a lot of fun. There you see the cumulative winnings. Terrace and Bulldog up 6 figures. Let's call Brown Balla up there too. Airball up 85,000. Alex up 62,000. Throwing the party right now.
As long as
Very cordial host. Doug Polk down 293,000.
Also has the entire table covered, so all it takes is one big one, and Doug's back in business.
I just got here, man. I just got here. I'm just an innocent guy. I just got here.
Usually that's satirical, but no, it's.
I'm late to the party. You know when you show up late to a party, people are like, do you know what you missed, man? You should have been here earlier.
Well, luckily you got the rundown from Airball.
Well over $1 million on the table.
Is that a call?
Right.
Phase 4.
Like if Bill didn't know you were stuck 300,000, he might, play differently.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, maybe. Maybe that would go to his.
I don't know.
It's calculus.
But more than anything, it's fun to remind you that you're stuck 300,000.
I see that. You seem like you're having a great time today.
I can lose a lot. I'm having fun as long as you're there with me.
Dude, you know what? Now that I think about, whenever we play, we both lose.
Yeah, usually. Today I'm winning.
Like, you remember at the $1 million game afterwards, Ryan's like, hey, let's just get a clip for socials with the guys that lost $1 million. I'm like, what? It's a little.
You won the first time you played.
Come on.
Today?
This is great.
I'm
guys.
61.3. Winning small.
I'm down 17.
Bill just got there. He's already asking his numbers. Tara's second pair jacks. No good against Charles, who's feeling himself.
Possible?
Starting to talk to Terrace.
Is it a recovery day?
Yeah, it's a recovery.
I feel like when people have the hood on, they're like recovering.
I'm recovering.
Drinking the tea.
Yeah.
Got the hood on.
Hood.
Tea is a hallmark.
5 p.m. shadow or whatever it's called.
All scruffed out.
Yeah, I get it.
Nick, pretty much the 2 a.m. shadow.
Yeah.
Because your day starts at like 1, you know?
No, my day starts at like 5 p.m. Usually.
There you go.
Sean can verify.
Yeah.
It's like the tell me you're a poker player without telling me you're a poker player.
That's what.
Yeah, I get up at 3.
I don't know if you noticed, but like whenever you text me in the morning when you wake up, it's like 4 a.m. my time. I respond because I'm awake.
It's a good lay down
I wake
from
up at like
Terrace.
7 a.m. and message Nick, and we talk, and it's because I'm
Gets to see it. Terrace really has made zero mistakes
Yeah, I'm
today.
like, it's lunchtime. Like, I'm not eating lunch, like, you know, like, whatever it is. Doug texts me, like, oh, he's up. We can have our conversation for the day.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just like living complete polar opposites to the rest of the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have the worst schedule. I literally cannot think of someone with the worst
Very impressive lay down, especially Charles still with his knit patch.
Well, I like the games here. Start at 2 p.m.
You don't?
You want to play in the UK, the game's going to start like
It's so
9.
brutal.
You know.
So when I first got
9
here,
p.m.?
and they were,
Yeah, like, you know, you
have to play.
if you want to leave at 1 a.m.,
a.m.
the game only gets good at 2. You just,
when I first got here, the stream would start at like 7 or 7:30 p.m. I was like, way too late.
Yeah.
Started like early, like afternoon and stuff,
Yeah, it's
and, then,
great,
and then it can run for however long it runs. But
it's perfect. We wake up, you go do whatever,
couple
something
things.
active in the morning.
Charles with the bullets here.
way better.
In the knit game, Bill calls with his 5-7 suited.
All right, I'm in there.
I play a game like weekly that starts at 1
nothing
p.m. I play a private game that starts at 1 p.m. weekly, and it's the one day of the week I wake up early.
Wow.
And I'm just in hell for like the first 6 hours of the game. Like, it's just straight hell.
Ace is still in the lead. Dangerous free card for everybody, and Airball connects.
By the way, one day, if you ever have a child, that's going to regulate your schedule like hardcore, because they are going to be on an exact schedule all the time.
That's true.
And your wife's going to be on that schedule, and if you mess that schedule up, you're going to regret it.
That's difficult. Yeah.
So enjoy the 5 p.m. wake-ups while you can.
There's like very little hope for me.
Some fatherly advice.
It's actually getting a little depressing. I'll tell you what. We'll switch.
Bill firing out with 7 high.
Perkins representing that he hit that flush.
Oh, maybe he's talking about the hand and not the schedule.
And Airball is a tough man to bluff, especially holding a straight.
Good attempt.
I thought Sean gave you guys the warning. Don't try to bluff me.
Well, you had it.
You had it.
You had it. And you're not folding. If I get a
I was thinking, do I go all in, try to make him fold a king?
If you call him
And then I was
with
like,
the
this
8
guy's
there.
really rich. I don't think he'll fold anything.
I don't think he'll fold
Anything.
anything.
It's just suicide.
I didn't have
First a big
the
hand
suits
today.
to do it. I was just
I know, I had
walking
the
around.
Yeah, you're just trying to get rid of this.
I was definitely trying to get rid of that.
Almost worked.
2K. I'm happy.
That's
Well,
I think
not
market,
really,
man.
but if I
Bill
could have
adding
it,
on.
If you had an 8, it might have worked.
Adding.
Yeah.
Adding.
What you got?
50.
50? All right.
Oh, Doug said minimum adds 100.
No, Doug.
Minimum is 25K.
I was trying.
It's just a 4,000.
It's like a bunch of times when I was playing like Hustler Stream, someone would add 5K and I'd be like, that's not legal. Just like to troll them.
You're like the ambassadors, like you decide.
like, shit, add
straddle,
5K.
I straddle.
Open into 4,000.
I'll show you the road.
Yeah. It's at 100 or just leave.
Wow.
6 raises make it 15,000. 7 and 8 gold.
Hey, remember the first time you came and played Hustler? That game got crazy after the stream too.
Yeah, I did.
We got Die with 0 and Skyfi in chat today.
So
Great book, Die with Zero. I read it.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Want to get rid of this thing,
And as in perfect timing with Die with Zero, Bill Perkins gets rid of his knit button.
Fuck.
I was gonna
tried it once before. I was gonna
Me
try
and
it.
Alex.
I just got so burnt out. Like,
You hit a point where you're just like, I've played too much poker. I need to recover.
You know how many sessions I played last year?
How many days were there in the year? Three. I'm gonna go 352.
349.
Jesus.
Am I the best? Come on. That was insane.
349.
What did you say? What was your guess?
352.
Poker.
It was 349.
Oh, wow.
And Doug, that doesn't include anything online, like on apps.
Yeah.
Only live poker.
What hours?
349 times sessions.
That was a good guess.
You?
Me, live poker. That's right. I'm the #1 grinder in America.
What was your biggest win, biggest loss?
They were big. Big.
You just said fuck it. 800.
Oh, a million at least.
What do you work on? What?
One day.
Here at Lyft.
One session.
Yeah.
One session.
Mobile.
Mobile app.
Yeah.
So Python and Java.
Yeah, Kotlin, yeah. Java, yeah.
6.
Right.
But I was pretty proud of that. 349. That's solid.
That's a lot, man. That's
And I
I
played,
played a couple of years ago, but
I played 3
now I just play
sessions
poker.
of
But I
more
was
than
there for 4
72
years.
hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Strong, right?
That's really
3
strong.
sessions of more than 72 hours.
How?
Well, I was fucking buried.
I loved it.
And they were all PLO sessions.
Wow, that's sick, dude.
In college to do it.
The longest session I ever played is like 27, 28 hours, something like that.
Really?
Yeah,
I started working.
I played a lot of 24 hours.
That's a long
And now you're
time,
like,
man.
fuck it.
Yeah. Now for like 2 years, the last 2 years. 6.
6,000.
You know, Charles, I like never quit.
Defense.
Did snappers. It was like snappers.
Check.
Eight.
8,000. Cool.
Charles is going to take this one down. Unless Brown Balla tries to make a move here.
He's never gonna believe me.
Goes check, check.
You were right.
No more folding. I call for you.
For everyone.
No.
I had a great hand.
Work?
Good turn.
Yeah, work.
Life?
Trading, life.
It's nice when you're sweating there and that.
Takes a
and it
lot.
goes like
You know,
that.
it takes a lot.
That was great.
Like a fund at one point, right? Do you
Folks, the Lodge live stream on 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, usually. Today's a special episode.
For what?
3 p.m. Central. Check us out. We'd love for you to subscribe to the channel and definitely hit the thumbs up today.
Before he orders.
Probably already ordered.
Ah, fuck.
You travel a lot, right?
Yeah.
She's coming. She's right behind you.
Just a lot of fun things going on. So
Life's good when you're successful.
6,300 people in chat watching. We appreciate each and every one of you from all over the world.
I'll take a full
Raise
nitro
up
cold brew.
3,000, 7 and 8 fold.
Charles, Neil, cafe, man.
Can I get cappuccino? Yeah. That's it. That's it.
Your hand okay? Running too hot?
Hurt. I don't know.
Oh, bullshit. Let's sue them. Let's sue them, Charles.
It's okay.
They take your money and give you paper cut here.
We didn't take your money.
Today gonna be
You
a
can see
long
these people.
session. I have to order some coffee, right?
Yeah.
Long session.
Yeah, yeah. We play at least till midnight.
At least.
At least.
Just we play till 5, then we go to the airport.
That's fine. I can do that. You know I'm not going to
You're
quit.
taking a
Charles.
little time seat city.
No, cold here.
It's like, remember the last trip I came here? We flew in the day of, played all night, then the game broke. Me and Terrace went and played 1-2 PLO.
Oh my God, yeah.
Till 4 in the...
1-2?
$1, $2 PLO.
We got
Till
pocket
4 in
eights.
the morning, and then I went to the airport.
Imagine you're 1, 2, 5 PLO
I can have a
player,
queen. What do you
and
mean?
you're
Oh.
like, Terrace and Airball just come into your game, and you're just like,
Juicy.
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 And Joey played with us too. And me and Terrence are just blasting it off, and Joey's like playing his A game. Joey's like texting us like, I'm in the sickest 1-2 PLO of all time.
I think you're gonna win it.
Good
Let's
stuff.
go.
Oh, 7. Same thing. Nice.
All right.
Balla's going to get rid of his knit patch.
Survived it. I get a rebate. Like,
And
I get a rebate because he's the
It
last
looks
one,
like
right?
Alex might be paying.
So it's just like, why, you know?
Yeah.
What am I trying to do here?
Alex is paying the nit tax again.
Here, I'll take the
You actually, like, you know what I mean? Like, that went into the count. Like, do I need to bluff when I get 1,500 back?
You had a queen?
Yeah.
10-7, right? 10-7.
He saved it because like if he doesn't open it.
Yeah.
Did you get paid?
Then I would just limp, and then I would.
I got paid. I took 1,500 back.
Let's go. What?
Wait, Pateras.
His. That's his. Because he changed.
One, right?
He got what?
Yeah, you gave him 500 too much back. So take 500 back from him and then give it to
That's
Pateras.
right.
Yeah, there. That's right.
Yeah?
It's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
No one knows.
So this is just my extra, right?
Yeah.
'Cause I had an
No
extra.
one knows.
For sure. It's,
Wait, are we putting in
it's off.
Starbucks or no?
You want one?
I'll take a.
Yeah, grab right there.
That was
Actually, this would be a great shot. Let's just keep sending her away and bringing her in.
I only
for
see my
7
phone.
orders.
Grab Brittany.
Brittany. Get Brittany back in.
Or someone decided they wanted a coffee. There was
Could
only
have fired there.
Make sure
it felt like eights. I was like, he's got pocket eights. He didn't even have pocket eights. He had.
Bill, tell her what you want. Tell her.
Wait, what?
Folks, February 1st through the 4th, the Wacky Weekend of Poker here at the Lodge. Tournaments, $200 to $300 buy-ins, but they're crazy games like Deuces Wild, Bomb Pot Tournament,
That was amazing.
Blood River,
1,500.
Also, Bill, if you want to
a
start,
mystery
this is your moment.
bounty where Doug wants to have one of the mystery bounties to be you're eliminated right there when you pull the bounty. That would be harsh. Think you got a chance at some money and pull the death card.
Sorry.
Check it out, February 1st through the 4th. The Wacky Weekend of Poker.
Sounds like you do.
Can we get a coffee order?
Oh, it's me. 2K.
Got 2,000. Oh,
Two pair for Perkins, queens for Charles. Any jack makes a straight. Neither player has it. Bill's gonna slow down, and Charles gonna pounce in position, 5K. That's not enough to make Mr. Perkins fold his hand. And now,
The worst part about this is
everybody has a
if I
straight.
just like help promote, we'll like team up with one of like the poker staking sites. I'll send 10%
so
on there.
yeah.
We're gonna have a sweat. People at home are like, he's bunting, he's bunting our money.
It's funny actually, I saw that and I've got some money stuck on Stake King. I was like, oh, I might just buy it. And one of my friends was like,
I felt like you were bluffing. I was hoping like a deuce comes out and then
they're going to be like, there's all this shit. I'm like, right, that's bad PR.
I think that's safe. It's a safe.
for like a deuce 3, something.
You
bluffed again, and I just called.
Well, this should be a good buy. But they're like, yeah, that's
Okay, button's good.
It's high variance.
Yeah.
Losing your own money feels so much less bad than losing someone else's money.
So they had like a Stake Kings game at Hustler like 2 months ago. It was 25.50 because the Stakes King guy's there. So they wanted everyone to sell a little bit. So I sold, like I offered a piece or whatever. 25.50, no straddles. I put the $100 straddle on or whatever every single hand, and I lost 250K. So I felt really bad, so I refunded everyone because for the same reason. Cause I was like, I just felt too bad. I was like, no one expected that.
I wouldn't refund people. You know what you're buying.
I mean, they bought like
if
what?
someone
Only
bought
like
a piece of you and they're like,
right?
I bought a piece of Nik Airball and then he played really loose and I'm a little upset about it.
What did you expect?
Yeah. I felt bad. I totally
Like Bill bluffed with an airball. I didn't think he would do that.
Like a percent or two, right?
It wasn't about the money. Usually I felt bad for anyone who bought.
It's kind of like how, how Phil Hellmuth will sell pieces of stuff and then they'll show up to the tournament late.
Yeah, that's bad.
Like, I think that's really unfair to his investors. Like, he's been doing this for like 15 years. Like, he shows up late like every time.
Yeah.
At some point, it's kind of on the buyer.
I just wanted to leave. I didn't want to leave such a bad taste in their mouth.
Well, then you should have won.
That's out of my control.
That's out
of my control.
I mean, I can refund it. It's in my control. I can't.
Winning, I can't control that.
Nick game, let's do Nick game. Yeah, Nick game.
Here it goes.
Nick game, let's go.
Get the patches out. Fireflies. Firefly.
Yeah, I'll take another
here.
Another nit game, folks. You know how it works? Win a hand? Show your winning hand to get rid of your patch.
I think it might.
Today we're playing with patches provided by Bill Perkins, the Skyforce patch. Last person with a patch in front of them pays $1,500.
Refuses to fold.
Reasonable.
Doug calls with anything. Like
to each player.
It's great right now. I play and everyone's like, he's got 2 cards. He's got 2 cards.
10K.
Respectable raise here.
Doug calls with any 2 cards. Bulldog raises with any 2 cards. I mean, today you've had reasonable hands.
There's some stuff I sold.
I want to say this is the 4th Nik game of the day.
God damn it.
Terrace. Goes rather large. 4 bets to 30K.
You know, you
See
buy
what
our
happens.
hands.
Let's see what happens.
And Bulldog comes along. Here we go, folks.
YOLO.
3-bet, 4-bet call. Here we go.
I know you got with
63.4 before we even see 3 cards. And a 9 in the window.
Wow.
Followed by the queen and the king.
More.
This is why we play the Nik game.
And that.
Yeah.
Charles, you know Charles is a member of your site, right?
Terrace, who's been locked in 88 hands into this session, reaching for chips.
I know, I'm telling him.
That's why
That's like when you see Charles.
we are all calling station.
Oh my goodness.
Where's the calling?
Looks like 31,000.
The worst part is we're the sponsor.
About half-size pot. 32,000.
Quick call from Bulldog. 127, and all Terrace can do is nod
Oh, yeah.
with a pair of 9s.
Learn how to never fold.
A brick on the turn.
Learn how to station everyone.
Folding isn't a weapon. It's for pussies.
I'll check. Maybe Berkey was a member of his site. Ishan.
You find yourself
Maybe.
losing
Snap
sleep over
check
what that guy
from
might have
Bulldog
had.
behind.
Oh, there's the 9! Terrace gets
At
there.
upswingpoker.com with our new course, Just Click Call. Your coaches today are Charles and Doug.
Please make that an actual life.
Charles, how do you like to play poker? I press call. Thank you, Charles. Doug, what do you think? Like, gotta see what they have.
You can't win if you don't put chips in.
And if you buy right now, we have a discount price of $600,000 right now. Head on down. Use code Airball is needling me for a 10% discount.
Could be the biggest pot of the day, and we have some good comedy on the side.
All in.
And nobody's laughing anymore.
We got a game going here today, Charles. We got a little game going.
This is a pretty sick spot for Bulldog.
Bulldog usually is the one putting other people in the 6 spots.
I mean, it's a 4-bet pot, right?
You have more like that, right?
Yeah.
This is a 4-bet kind of board. It smells bluffy, though.
You're going to be fine, Bill. Okay.
A very tough spot here from Bulldog because Terra is definitely capable of going blast off to the moon and torching his entire stack. But he has the goods and the checkmark, trip 9s, and he has Bulldog in the blender.
Me and Charles and these Chinese guys to do.
Legs crossed.
Biggest boss in the game, he tells the 4, bring me some sticky notes. He just starts writing on the amount like.
Bad time for the Modelos to come.
Call. And that's the big value. At the end of the game, we all just line up with our sticky notes and get our crypto.
Be for the bulk of Bulldog's chips. As Bulldog's getting a count, Clayton's doing that.
It's hard to get a count when it's Terrace's stack.
This would be $370,000, $350,000 pot if he makes the call.
What do we think, chat? Let's get involved here. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. What is Mr. Bulldog going to do?
1153.
I think he's calling.
I'll make sure they happen.
Again?
113-3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Nik game is on, so he will get to see
Do
it.
not very good hand.
Wow, he's carving out calling chips.
But I'm counting out a call.
A lot of people in the chat think he's folding. Not many calls.
He might be also be a coach.
Get involved. Maybe get a shout out if you are correct in chat.
Let's see what happens.
Makes the call! The biggest pot of the day! $354,000. $600 goes to Terrace.
Good hand.
What a day Terrace is having.
Yeah, good hand.
No mistakes, gets lucky on that 9 of hearts river, and he wins a big one, 354-6, as you mentioned, Rick. Only at the lodge.
No. That's not a very good hand.
That is definitely a candidate for the TKO Jerky Hand of the Night.
I don't have a very good hand.
Wow.
What's been upswing? You know, it's the thing.
Wait, you have to show that hand you're gonna upswing. It can't be. You can't have a queen.
There's a lot going on in that hand, from a lot of money involved, for some good jokes on the side, some torture and pain,
He's in a beginner class.
and it all ends with Terrace getting paid.
Pocket fives are insane. I had queen.
That was sick.
Terrace up heaps now.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Here you go. Thank you very much.
Crypto Max now says yes, he'll call.
I know. I mean,
Good one, Crypto.
Covers you, Doug.
Yes. I think 100.
Caitlin from Texas in chat.
Doug is gonna.
You never know who's going to stop by.
At some point.
Can you actually also ask them how much I'm in for? I'm pretty sure it's 700, but I just kind of want to know.
No, 7.
7 now. 7 now.
Everybody getting the reloads ready.
Reloads. It's happened.
Him winning a pot might put you back into the line of hope.
Yeah, it's true. Here we are.
You're back at the line of hope.
An Airball is sucking down the caffeine today.
Yeah,
Why would your co-coaches for sure, eh?
Of course. How can you say no?
Brittany G says, here I am stressing over a $30 dinner.
Last time I have aces.
It is kind of weird.
I was kind of until I rivered the trip.
This is the least respect I've ever gotten on an open in my whole life. I opened and I got called in 6 places. Everyone called.
They priced me in.
7 ways to a flop.
Last time you have King 10. Remember you have
You're in the lead.
I had aces.
You had aces?
I had aces. Turn Bill back.
I fold aces.
Yeah.
Wow.
What happened to pre-flop? I raised, you call?
I raised. Everyone called just like this.
Everyone called just like this. And then it came 4-liner. Yeah.
You could have gone all in one with your
Is this 200, 400, or 1-2 right now? Is it poker or bingo? Check.
Everybody dares you. He does it.
Just getting word that last pot was the 3rd biggest pot in the history of the Lodge live stream.
I'm in for 700, right?
Over 500, close to 500 live streams in the books.
Doesn't matter. Whatever. Like,
what's up?
They don't keep track of
16.
Okay, I think it's 700.
They don't.
I would bet money at 700.
All right.
Because you had 100 to 200. And
So you added 200, and then he had one more 100, and then 100.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, and 2, and then 1.
Yeah. He added 200 the second time.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1. Oh, sorry, it's on me.
Oh, yeah.
I missed the loose squeeze.
Happens. You might have got called in like 6 places.
I haven't yet felt out.
Bulldog back on his horse. Giddy up, young fella, but it's no good right now. Pair of 6s for Alex, and he's open-ended.
And then the 7-10 off.
And Alex is all too savvy, knows that his opponent, likely a bit steamed from losing a large portion of his stack, makes the call, and he's still good. On the Jack of Spades river goes check, check.
What about that?
Wow.
I was hoping it was 5-6.
Starting the turn for Bulldog, just losing by the slightest of margins.
6s win.
6s win.
Oh, yeah.
But he'll bounce back like he always does.
Yeah.
7-way board, and an unimproved hand takes it down.
If you guys want to play in games like this, high stakes, nosebleeds, mid stakes, low stakes, whatever, hit me up on the socials at SkullMikePoker as we take a look at the leaderboard.
The re-raise.
Doug and Terrace in exact opposite positions. Terrace up 300 grand. Doug down 300 grand.
I just paid the last one.
Airball Brown Balla, the LA connection, doing well.
I did that.
Alex, who lost yesterday's stream, is doing okay. There you go.
For now.
But the night is young, Ricky.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get north of 3K likes and never turn the cameras off again.
Okay.
Should be easy with 6,500 in the chat enjoying this on a Sunday.
6 raises make it 8,000.
Offense.
19 offsuit again.
19 offsuit, huh? Again? Yeah. Did you say 8?
8. Like a duel at noon music, right?
Yeah. I think it's a good, bad, and ugly.
Tumbleweed like rolls.
Yeah.
Check.
Town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Check.
Spade draw for Alex to go along with his jack. Just ace high for Bill. Bill reaching for a Longhorn chip. That's 25,000 to go along with a couple pinks. 45,000 is the bet.
Bill hasn't really made any hands today, but he's definitely trying to still take down these pots.
Let me see a show, and you're just like
one left.
Superstitious.
And then when you go like this, you shoot it all in.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Superstitious. I think every time I did this.
Alex is so good with the table talk. Any question he asks,
I've tried it,
anytime he opens his mouth, it's for a purpose. Trying to get a little piece of information from his
I started
opponents.
using all of Charles' strategies.
It must have been really some serious despair.
It was a very serious despair. I remember like 2 years ago, me and Charles would play, and Charles would play a hand, and he'd throw me his cards every time, and be like, did I play it good? And I'd give him my opinion. And then this summer, at some point, every time I'd play a hand, I'd throw my cards to Charles and be like, did I play it good?
Alex makes the call for 45. To the river we go. Just ace high for Bill. And now it's a pair of fives.
But there's the flush
He's like, no,
for Alex.
Yellow, let's just play.
Setting the trap.
Oh my God!
And it's a snap. It's going to be a snap.
All in call.
Flush.
$346,000 pot. Hand number 88 was 354 skull. This one's 346. It's heating up, boys.
And that was brilliantly played by Alex.
The check.
What are you gonna do?
Wasn't sure if he was good on the turn. Had the call with the jacks and the flush draw, and then connects on the river and checks it.
One more teammate.
One more teammate.
I think I'm in as well.
You can make the video on
And he's unstuck from yesterday.
calling.
Huh?
You was upstuck, right? Oh, you're losing now.
I'm in there with you.
Stuck now.
I'm not that much. 80.
Probably just give me the orange. Why'd
it have to be a
leave him
5?
some change.
Misery loves company.
Why did it have to be a 5?
That's what I was thinking about. Let the dealer figure it out.
Well, it was the spade that I think hurt you.
Yeah,
I
but
think another 5 would have probably gotten the job done, I think.
Yeah.
If that's like the 5 of hearts, I think you probably win.
Wow. These last couple hands, skull.
Real break, you won.
The spade, though. Spade
So
one's gonna be
that
tough to
we
win
had the
with river flush.
third biggest pot in the Lodge live stream history.
And now the new third.
And, well, no, this one was a little less.
Oh, sorry, the fourth.
The fourth largest. So third and fourth largest within 3 hands of another. I have a feeling
A flush. That's a tough one,
450,000 is going to go down in flames tonight.
Tone getting a bit more serious when these pots get that much larger. But that's what we're all here for. Let's not kid ourselves. We're here for max pain and big pots. And we're getting what we asked for.
Not always.
I'm coming with you, Doug. All the way to the pit.
Game.
All the way to the pit.
All the way.
Perkins adds on everything he's got.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, my goodness.
It's cold down here.
Chili.
Chili.
It's icy.
Don't worry, it won't last long.
Went to a space party because I was going to blast off here.
Oh.
Can't get out of it yet. I think the Nik game is not. It should be bigger.
Yeah.
Then what's happening right now? Is it? I feel like it was working pretty well.
It is working pretty well.
Bill wants a larger tack. Just say yes, Doug. Let's play a 5K Nik game one time.
Trying to get rid of those chips.
Ace Queen from Terrace. Doug has that look in his eye, still has his knit patch, like he's not finished with this hand. And he's not. 4-betting the 4 high. Airball also with his patch on the button in position on both opponents. We have kicked it up a notch, Ricky.
I look like a Starbucks order.
3.5 hours in to what's going to be a very long stream for you folks. Enjoy it.
What's that drink, Nick?
Green tea?
Green tea?
It's me and Doug, huh?
You and your good buddy. Your hero, Terrace.
Both players so deep. Over 300,000 for each player.
One player has a pretty good hand, ace queen. Another one has 4 deuce suited.
I think that's like one thing I do good for my health is I drink a lot of fluids, like water and teas, and which is like.
Green tea is very good for you.
Supposed to be decent.
Congratulations, Airball. You drink tea and water. What do you want? A cookie? A birthday cake?
Okay.
There's the
But it's not,
call.
like, intentional. It's just like I like it.
Yeah, you like it.
I mean, like I can't really take that much credit.
Big pot incoming. Doug's not 4-betting the 4 high unless he's got plans.
Did you play much last time I saw you in Vegas?
I just played 2 days. I was only there for the weekend. So. Played Saturday, Sunday, then flew back on there.
That game that they had there, right? Was like 10, 20, 40 or something.
Oh no, that was just I went in and played 2 stream games.
Ah, in Vegas?
Yeah, the 10, 20, 40. That was before one.
Yeah. Which stream in Vegas?
One was a 1-2, and the other was a 2-4.
We're at the
Win.
Okay.
WPT.
And the whole table's going to see it.
Okay. You won, Doug.
Doug's going to win a nice one and get rid of his knit patch.
Justin, I almost made it.
Do you realize how punchy it would have been if I got back there? How that would have been?
You were prepared. You were going with it.
I mean, you knew what I had to do on the flop, right?
You knew it was coming.
I got it.
Here we fucking go.
Doug was doing everything.
I won.
Overall?
I won about 70 in the first one.
Great, thank you.
250 in the second one.
Starbucks delivered.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, gosh.
I'm cool at LSG.
It's a good fold.
No, I will call.
Actually, that's a good board for you.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
That was like as good as it would have been.
Did you have any suits or no?
Yeah, king, queen.
No.
Ace 10.
Queen. Queen was. I mean, if ace was the hearts, then yeah, maybe.
Doug, you need to.
I showed my hand.
But it'd be like too ridiculous.
Closing in
He might have.
close to 7,000 people watching right now.
Rick, what do you think if we hit 200K subs, like the next big game, you dress up with some makeup and high heels, and maybe you're the game host? 200K subs?
Skull, you're always offering me to do something.
Is that a bad idea?
Yes. No one wants to see me in high heels.
I think the chat would enjoy it.
It's a $45,000 spot. I have the
Just for 4 or 5 hours one Sunday afternoon.
Oh my God. I have 4 high. There's a 3 out there. Oh, man. All right, I'm tidying it up.
Well, what are we gonna do?
That's it.
But I don't want to lose like 200K with like ace high.
That's what I was banking on.
Exactly. That logic is
There
exactly
you
what is
go.
banking.
I was banking on that.
And in fairness, it's good.
4 or 5. Oof.
Yeah.
I would have been a spicy 5.
I mean, because I know another barrel is coming, and then another barrel.
And they're big barrels.
You called ace king high earlier. 3 barrels.
But it was different. It was different.
Different guy.
He used their skill against them.
Different situation.
I It was respectful.
I mean, it wasn't really that much different. It was also like a 4.
Doug, I mean, is it GTO to call there with ace queen?
You don't want to ask you about GTO today.
No. Out the window.
Should just re-raise them, made your life easier. Pre-flop. I should have.
Charles with the Robbie.
Fucking made it 55.
Dude, I thought you were sending it. Honestly, I and you like.
He's gonna raise it here.
Thing, little shuffle
with a pair of 4s.
Moment.
3 bets to 17,000. This is what the Nik game does, folks.
I wasn't that worried about you. I just thought Terrace might. He gave me the bullshit.
Bluffing and applying a lot of pressure to Bulldog, who's heading the wrong direction. But if he could pick this one off, gives him the momentum and confidence that he needs.
I don't know what I would have
I was gonna shoot. I was gonna make like 55, 60.
We got ourselves a poker game today.
I probably
I wasn't prepared.
I think you were, man. I think you were.
I came in.
You've been right in there.
I did not. I was trying to get him to fold the queen. You're good.
There's the call. Bulldog's going to show the flush.
Almost.
Take down a nice pot and get rid of his nit button.
I'm like, why the fuck am I in this hand?
It's a nice call from Bulldog.
Limping in with queen 5 off.
Sometimes you got to stop the bleeding.
Wait. We got to have a spot in the roster for this guy.
What have I got myself into here?
Isn't it?
Not used to being out psychoed.
We have a lot of total psychos in this game.
Not used to being out psycho.
There's. When I originally looked at like what this lineup was going to look like, I was like, oh man, this is going to be. There's going to be some goddamn pots in this thing. Yeah. Like this is a really
4,000, just like that, huh?
Yep. Go big or go home.
I like it. He goes.
Ace king for you and me and everybody at home.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It's a good feeling. It's a relief.
Yeah, just sit back and watch the blood.
Balla all in, airball not folding. So we're going to have a big one with same, unless we can have a gross run out. The run out that happened last night, there was a big pot about this size.
Flush draw versus flush draw.
No, I have 2 flush draws.
Oh, by the way, yesterday someone got stacked like this.
Yeah.
But it was suited versus.
It was suited, but the concept is.
Well, you could do once till somebody makes a flush.
Yeah, once seems fair.
Till somebody makes a flush.
Wait, why is once more fair?
Like,
just
like
more
20 cards.
All right, chop it up.
Chop it up.
10.
One of my, at the time, my biggest losing session started when I got ace king all in against ace king.
Oh, you guys are going twice?
Yeah, just had twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
There'll be no net buttons coming off of this one
Yeah,
here.
unfortunate.
Who's got
None.
Oh yeah, good outcome for you. Sat in the middle, that's great.
No, that's me. King.
King.
No
I have
net buttons
ace
will
too.
come out. That was the best part about that. No net buttons come.
It was fun to tell him I had aces.
Chop it up. I see
You actually set
the Princess
up
of
like a
VPip
really
in chat. How you doing?
I have relief.
Yeah. I was like, God damn it.
Getting cold where we are for a day or two.
Yeah.
I raised 220.
Okay,
My favorite thing to do is.
The other day we did a temperature check all around in chat.
We played so
Type in how cold it is where you're at.
We get it in. He turns over aces, pre.
Could be warm in some places.
Could be.
The Australian Mafia, summertime down under.
And he's like tearing his hair out. Are you fucking kidding me?
So I haven't watched him play too much because he normally plays
straddle
the
it,
game.
man.
I
Taken
usually
away.
watch your guys' the Hustler show when it's like bigger stuff. But from the time
I've
I
just
have
seen
watched,
too much
that guy
chaos here.
seems like he gets pretty tilted.
He
when
gets
loses.
super tilted, yeah. I used to play a lot with Jeremy. Like I just used to play that size game a lot, and so like we have so many funny moments like that where I would try to.
Straddle, right?
Yep.
16.
Yep.
16.
Here comes an attack.
The jiggities for Doug.
It's an upswing attack.
Upswing attack. It's definitely not an upswing.
Brad Owen at the lodge all week if you're looking for him. Always happy to say
The
hello.
new module.
I will play.
Yeah, you got well
Defense.
then.
What is it? How much?
4.
Okay, and there with ace king, Sean. I thought you'd be a little more hesitant.
Bill, it's not
maybe
defense when we're both out of the game.
What?
I gotta play some defense. Like, I'm not even in the game.
Not against you.
Top pair for Perkins, but it's no good. Over pair for Doug.
That's too much, man.
And Bill still has his nit patch, and you know he's
Also,
dying
so big and
to
he
get
raised
rid
so
of that.
big, I can't call anymore.
Yeah, you just fold.
Yeah, okay. Maybe if he
Goes
didn't
for
have
the
a
check
top
raise.
Or I would call.
And we're going to play a big one.
Snap?
Snippety snap.
Why would you snap?
4 seconds.
I don't like snappers like that.
Hearts could slow down the action.
Okay.
Bill likely just to snap it off. Will be a little bit less aggressive now that the hearts got here, but I don't see him folding the king 10. Makes the call for 14. Right?
Why would you snap? You should fold.
I'm rich, boy.
Like have kings or aces.
Perkins like, you talking to me? You talking to me?
A lot of things are possible, but you have to experience them to believe in them.
Okay.
Save card for Doug.
Okay.
Got a feeling Doug knows exactly where he's at in this hand. Going to target a 10. It's going to be very hard for Bill to fold.
Call.
Jacks.
30,000 call.
Good.
Snaps it off.
Little 170,800, which is a huge pot, but compared to the last couple,
For the jacks.
Great flop.
Pretty jacks.
Don't call it a comeback, Rick.
Doug
Every time I play Bill, I have jacks.
making a
10 I
dent.
flop and I have jacks. I'm like, this is nice.
It feels really good. Feels
Feels
and
great.
you have
I
a
love
heart.
it. Yeah.
You have king 10. Which
So you get for playing defense on the guy not in the game.
He was trying to get his out.
All right, guys, I got the defense. I'm like, I'm not even in the game.
Yeah, shut up.
He said defense. Doug's like, okay. As you wish.
Well, he still has a pouch. He was just trying to get rid of his.
Raise. Oh, wait, hold on.
2,000, yeah.
What time is it by any chance? Do the time, Clayton?
I'm sorry? 6:30.
Thank you.
Oh, so we're doing dinner soon.
Oh, yeah, we got some
Right?
barbecue coming.
Nice.
Who just talk about from?
I think it's Rudy's.
I don't think I have to.
Lodge is catering dinner for these guys in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Some Texas barbecue from up the street.
$3,400. Call. Call.
3 players, 2 pair for Doug. Could be trouble once again for Bill. Just gets a little bit tilting when you're involved in big pots, losing at showdown, still with your knit button.
Not that rich.
Dangerous spot being Bulldog stuck in the middle between these two maniacs.
Yeah, whatever. It gets we've seen those guys. I'm fucking boss.
True story.
Little bit of implied odds here, though. Somehow, some way, Bulldog just binks off a 10. He's getting paid big time.
There's the call.
But the correct fold and the call from Bill, and he needs an 8, and an 8 only.
8-ball corner pocket does not come, but both players hit trips, and Doug with the boat.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the river for Doug, and the worst card for Bill to see, the ace of hearts. Back-to-back big ones incoming for Doug.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
It hurts already.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't think there's any chance Bill folds.
The worst card.
The
for Bill
massive
to see.
overbet.
The absolute worst card Bill could have seen on the river.
Fun. I was at a space party. I was just hanging out. Play the net game, I said. It'll be fun.
$200K from Doug. All of Bill's chips. Looking into outer space, but the satellites cannot help you now, Bill. Lay it down and save some money, but nobody will fault you if you make the call. My money would have been in by now.
How can you fold?
I can only beat a bluff, Doug.
Doug Stuck keeps not interested in conversation, keeping it together. It's Bill and Bill's thoughts only. And what a brutal orbit this has been for him as he makes the call, right? He's about to just flick that chip in.
You can't fold.
He'd be a genius if he did. He's a pretty smart guy, Rick.
He's brilliant, but
he's not folding.
He's not folding.
No. We're at the funeral right now. We're going to say goodbye to those chips and hope for a reload. They're beautiful chips.
No, you
Okay,
gotta
take your time, take your time.
As long as you need.
Table showing Bill some respect. He's earned it. Approaching 7,000 in the live chat. We thank you for watching this stream. 4 times a week, you can find us here, Skull Mike and Slick Rick.
What's worse, you just...
No straights, no flushes.
No nip button for Doug.
He shows the ace.
Doug just zoning in on the board, likes to stare at one spot in these situations.
I think Doug looks happy. He's like, oh, please call.
Bill just trying to get a read.
Mouth breather. I don't think I'm good enough to fold. Shit. 2,000 call. Bet. Call.
Makes the call.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean,
Wow.
It's just the worst possible card on the river for Bill. 322,400, and that'll make a dent.
We have a discount special going.
I almost said I was like, there's just like no way my hands would.
How much you want, Bill?
Yeah, I mean, he has to have like 5-6, probably.
He's not. He's bluffing or he's got it.
Yeah.
He's not like he's not value cutting.
Yeah.
Another $300,000 pot. Since hand number 88, we've had 3 pots over 300,000.
You give me a half.
$500,000?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Write down, Bill. Okay, thank you.
A half.
Pretty good. Yeah.
At least line of hope.
There you go.
Almost.
Here, Bill, you want 100 in this?
Oh yeah. Not good enough.
As we see the new leaderboard, and Doug almost unstuck, down 50. And Bill throwing the party, stuck 44 with a 0. And he's added on a $500,000. Smash that like button right now. We are not going home. There's unfinished business here. 440,000 in the red.
Yep.
When you showed the ace,
do I get the?
I was like, how can you ever fold this? I was like,
I was like, he's not. It's just like.
You're always not until you are, though, you know?
4,000. I don't think. I was just like, I was like, what? Were you bluffing?
Duck on me. It's a 5?
4.
4? Oh, thank God.
He can fold. I was saying that's going to only be the bluff.
I could fold it.
He's just never doing that without.
Yeah, it's bluff or nothing. But you have an ace, so it's kind of
Couple
like...
hearts for Doug. Doug's heating up right now.
If I had ace, it
He was down heaps throwing the party earlier. Now just down 50 grand.
Yeah.
He's in for about 700,000. He's got 645 in front of him.
I mean, it's not a fun situation.
The way it played, like.
Well, it was fun when Doug was down 400. Time for us all to get slaughtered.
Yeah, it's really taking the air out of the room.
That was the worst part. I was like, if I call and he's good, but I can.
Everyone's like, this sucks, man.
Yeah, everyone was praying that Bill called and won and we didn't let Doug out.
Dude, if Bill called and won there would have been like a party going in here. Like let him broke the game. Come on, like, dance.
Honestly, we might have just ended the game. Like, let Doug go there, minus $1 million. Let's get the fuck out of here. Like, what's the point of playing? Like, we came here to try to get Doug buried. We did it. Let's leave.
Over 7,000 folks watching right now. We appreciate it. If you could, we kindly ask you hit that thumbs up, help spread the word, and subscribe to our channel. We got 158,000 when I came into the bunker today on our race to 200,000 subscribers.
The thing is, I'm probably still just stuck a bunch.
No, are you serious? There's no way.
I think so. Let me look.
That was a big hand.
I know it was a big hand, but I'm in for 7. God, I'm definitely stuck still.
You're still stuck?
Yeah, man. When you're in the crevice, it's deep.
Really not.
You're still like way above the lineup. You're just normal stuck.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah.
You're just normal stuck.
Not even 100.
No, I think you're right.
Oh, no, right, you're fine.
400.
4, 5, 6.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Stuck like dust.
35.
You're winning.
And we're still in the same Nik game, and Perkins finds himself in a tough spot once again with the flush draw behind the ace-jack from Balla.
You would guarantee myself 65K losses every time?
Yeah.
I'd be like, that's amazing.
Fair deal, yeah.
He's not even down that much.
Yeah, whatever. 50
Ace for both players here.
At least the viewers at home are getting quite
big winner of the day.
And Bill's still behind Rick. You see this board, you have an ace, 2 pair with the 9.
There was a
and you got
prediction that there would be
diamonds.
some blood, so.
You're like, this is great.
But doing my part.
There still will be.
It's not great.
It's going to be more entertaining now when we get Doug reburied, I guess. That's the way to look at it.
Yeah, that's going to be great.
The night is young. Yeah.
He thinks he's out the hole.
Yeah, he's like, now I can win for the day.
Yeah.
Little does he know. We're gonna murder
Check mark for Balla.
Ouch, that was a little.
Bill likely just to snap off this riverbed from Balla, and you got to be steamed up.
Nick is not happy about this.
Wow, diamonds too.
Wow. Jesus.
What's the biggest lodge spot?
I didn't make it 15,000.
I think it's the one I played for Spill, where I had.
Take it away.
Just that?
I would have re-raised you.
I think 4.
Re-raised. Him, yeah.
I might have got caught in trouble.
It could happen.
Mine was 350, 360. What was
We've
that?
had a good number of pots
Got
for
rid of it.
400, but we've only had one that went over, I think.
I think
One where I tried to buff you and your queens. It's the biggest pot, it's still the biggest pot here.
Yeah.
Oh, we never
I
got
think
that frame. I want to have a frame of like who's won the biggest pot here.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
I think that's.
I think it's great.
I almost lost the biggest spot.
It's him. That's why he wants the fucking break.
That would have been a great. That's his way of saying I want to get a break. That would have been.
Just post a picture of himself on the
I think it's kind of like a mediocre call, and it would have been a great fold.
Yeah, I think so too.
Are you talking about your last hand?
Yeah. Mediocre
Doug's
call.
like, I think it was a great call.
Look's like it's the best call.
He's like, that's definitely a GTO call.
Ladies now for Bill.
I think it was a 3K.
Part of me was like, okay, don't get greedy. Just, and then I'm like, nah, man, if I was bluffing, I wouldn't do like 40 here.
Yeah.
You know, I'd go for the whole thing, like put pressure on an ace.
I'm not folding
All right, defense.
I don't know what I would do.
I'm trying to get out of here.
All right.
Trying to get out
If
of here.
I miss, I'll fold. How about that?
He's good.
Check.
Wow, it's a really interesting situation there. 3K.
Both players with a spade in their hand, 3 on the board.
Defense.
Check.
Perkins pumps the
Both
brakes.
players hit a flush.
4?
Yeah.
How big? Oh, that's big enough.
Wow.
Very big.
Pipped him.
You got it.
Got him.
I'm out of here. At least.
You got
At least.
Bill gets rid of his knit patch
You're in the hairball.
and stops the bleeding.
Almost was good enough to fold. Almost.
Still thinking about that hand, though, from last orbit.
Almost. I was like,
I
Queens. I didn't snap. I was like, oh.
2 players remain in the Nik game, Charles and Airball.
I could have RNG'd.
RNG is a joke.
RNGs are what?
It's a joke. Just make a decision.
Make a decision.
Make a decision.
You can ask Airball to pick a card. You can do that here.
it was just you and I would snap though.
Yeah.
But I think three ways to flop.
It's just a little harder.
Just no shot.
And these two, it looks like they're going to settle it themselves. Airball has too much pride to fold the dough. Folds the jack nine.
There you go.
Thought he would have defended there in position with the Nik game at risk.
His chickens. No chance Doug defends.
Doug is still in. Doug is still in.
Is Doug going to play defense for the Nik game?
But Doug doesn't do anything for me.
He doesn't. Charles will get rid of his nit patch, and Airball will be the one paying the tax.
Speaking of the nit patch, let's see Bill's reaction after finally losing it. These are the patches he brought. Flip it around, Bill. Flip it around. There it is.
He's making change.
200 for the host.
And wait. And then 5K.
Yeah, there you go.
What do you say, Rick? Another round of Nik game?
Somebody's going to say it any minute. There's the V-pips if you ever want to know that. I don't care about V-pips today.
I'll give you 5.
Do you? I mean, come on. This is just so fun to watch.
There you go.
We lost.
Nik.
Airball.
Do we wait?
With one hand,
We'll take a break because food's coming.
Terrace is just so quiet today.
So we'll restart after we eat.
Yeah, after we eat, yeah.
Okay.
This is your 500, though. Yeah. You know, little dent in the
But winning heaps.
This is my next. This is going to my next raise.
Yeah.
It's just going in there.
Whatever.
Yeah, you have.
4 raises, make it 1200.
Proud of myself in the eye.
It's gonna be hard. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to fold an ace.
I don't know. You don't have that many bluffs there, do you?
I mean, he has to have 5-6.
Why, how many bluffs in that line do you have?
I think it's only 5-6.
Against two
What
people?
else? Yeah.
Yeah.
5-6 makes sense.
I think it's like.
But that's it, right?
Yeah, that's
What happened pre-flop?
And he has to bet the
We
flop.
raised.
You can have like queen 5, queen 6 suited.
Yeah, or 7, 8.
Yeah.
There's some.
Wait,
But when the ace hits the board, though, is he really bluffing into like
I mean,
blasted
if he's-
eighth off,
if he's-
wrapping up full?
If
No.
he's gonna bluff, he's gonna go all in.
Yeah. If he's gonna.
Bill, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like I'd find a way
7,
to get
8.
some bluffs in there, but
7, 8 would be kind
Not
of
that many
suicidal.
bluffs, I don't. Now that I think
not
about it.
many, but
7-4, Jack 10. I think
I think there's.
Now that
Yeah,
I,
but
now that
those
I
are
have a little bit more time to
suicidal.
think about it, I'm
Well,
like,
it was probably weird.
thought about it a lot,
for
too,
my
and I was-
position,
I mean,
but,
you know, Doug's been playing to suicidal. It's just,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
It's probably just because but
I think it's gonna be tough to fold,
folded the
but
turn. I didn't know if that had affected something. But I tank folded the turn, so I thought it might look like I
Could be a trivial fold.
So I thought you were maybe bluffing based on that.
wait,
Oh, I see.
this is
You've
not
got
a
ace
game,
king,
right?
it's like, well, you're gonna shove.
Then I can fold.
an ace. He's not.
Then I can fold.
Yeah, fair.
No, I had a straight draw. I can go.
Oh, yeah, straight draw. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like I probably wouldn't have tanked that long with the queen. So
Yeah,
that's why I didn't know if that was relevant. So I thought you were maybe bluffing because of that.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of a sick dynamic. Do you think about that?
What?
Because he
He
tanked
thought
the
for a
turn
bit
before
fold the turn.
folding.
I don't usually tank, and I tanked for quite a while before folding the turn. So
Yeah,
it might look like I maybe had an ace.
Yeah, and if he has an ace, then
Well, A, less likely he's got one.
Yeah,
B, if he's got ace king, he knows you don't have the other ace, so he ain't gonna go all in.
Top pair here for Charles.
So if he thankful, maybe
You
you
got
were
5,
thinking
6,
he had an
5
ace.
jacks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was overthinking it because it was me that tanked, but that's what I thought in the spot.
I mean, it's ace high flop. He comes in firing against two people.
3,000.
He fires and then he
Clay
refires.
sent him a good shot, he ain't gonna catch him straight into the deck.
Like he never checked, right? Like
Yeah.
into two people, it's kind of like.
Yeah.
I guess queen 6 makes sense too.
Raise, make it 20,000.
Queen 6, you.
He's not playing the river.
Doug's going to raise 20,000 with ace 8.
Yeah, but the thing is,
And he's going to get it
It's
done.
not like he's got an ace.
Doug is going to show.
Oh, wait.
He ain't gonna try
Oh my God, this wasn't
an
straight.
ace. Yeah, but fucking bad.
I thought I had a straight. Wow, glad that worked out.
7-8, 7-8, 3-4. They were.
know.
I just think in that line with the players, he just has very...
Block him at 8-9, it's game.
I think so too.
It felt very
I think
If he had
too.
7-8 or 7-4, he's got a lot of equity on the turn.
He's not going to suicide though. It's like
Up and down on the turn, right? It was ace.
What did I call?
He's not,
He might bet like a
you know,
normal
I mean,
size.
it's just like...
River break.
Yeah,
I think there's some chops there, like...
35?
Yeah.
We can, like, try, you know.
It was a.
Maybe all in.
I didn't envy a position.
We're gonna raise.
No, it sucks.
Jim Bonix, thanks for the $20 super chat. It's a super awesome stream. Thanks,
like Wacky
Lodge
for me.
production staff. Absolutely. They're the best in the
It's
business.
so much nicer when you're making hands that
Jungle
people are
for sure to
saying like,
fold.
oh, could have been there.
Jungle fold.
Then when you're just bluffing.
Skull and I get to drive in the front seat of this production, but so many people make it happen. We appreciate each and every one of them.
I like it.
I'm in
Killing
there.
it
Gotta give a
tonight.
man a chance to get unstuck, you know?
4 hours into this stream.
Call me when I have it, though.
We gotta see a flop first.
17.
These three makes it 17,000. 4 fold. 6 fold.
All right. I'm not gonna even.
Big hand.
Can't take the heat.
I couldn't take the heat either.
Too much heat.
It was a lot of heat.
Oh, sorry.
That was a lot of heat. I mean, if you said 10,
You're a customer.
yeah, you can pick up customer.
If you had called, I might have gotten in there. The lulls at that point.
Just for the lulls.
I was just looking for warmth. He came with the heat.
Yeah.
I was just looking for warmth.
And they're battling, hitting flushes, bringing the heat, attacking the straddle. Life is good over there.
We're getting in there.
I'm going to call it.
Yesterday was looking good.
Alex
at some
with the
point,
ladies.
and good. It's very
I
early.
was so tilted by that one hand.
It's very early. Very, very early.
You had a swingy day yesterday.
Check.
Yeah.
Stop
I know.
early, then
You were the
winning a
most
bunch,
swingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
then deflated and dead. I mean, when you got stacked for the last 10, like
70.
you weren't down that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it was.
Like 20,
Yeah.
right? Or something? But you were emotionally destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like emotionally, you were fucking.
Bill's going to fire out 2,000. Quick call from Alex. Alex is going to take it down. And small pot, hand number 103 in the books.
I was just mad at myself. Like, I didn't shove against him with ace king hand. Like I should have been the one
Too
to shove.
suicidal to shove.
Is it really though? If I know for a fact that you don't have a jack, is it really though?
How do you know for a fact he's not got a jack?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Definitely
saying.
not.
But it's not really. If I know you don't have a jack,
How do you know I don't have a jack?
I just in my bones, man.
In his
What
bones.
do you mean? In my bones. I just need it.
You kind of both knew, but just like whoever put the all in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whoever put the all in was gonna win the hand.
I might have called.
I was upset at
I might have
myself.
called it all.
You cannot call.
I might have.
There's
I
no
might have
way.
been like, I
There's
think you have
no
the
way.
same hand, and then
There's no
call.
way, because you lose to some of my bluffs too. Like I can do that with any
Where you
pair.
been? You've been on
lose.
vacation.
Well, I don't think you would shove with a pair.
All right, here you go.
I'm back.
1,200, 1, 2, 4.
If it falls to me,
I thought
I mean,
if you
I was getting
shove,
bad hands.
you-
Now I finally have a good one. So
I thought you had the same hand a lot of the time, for what it's worth.
So why would you call if you think that we have the same hand?
Because we can chop. What do you mean? What do you mean? If I know you have the same hand, I should for sure call, right? There's like 100,000 in the middle.
I don't think you can call. I get what you're saying, but
I think he likes to think he might call, but I
I
don't
don't
think he
know.
would call.
All right, think about it
finally
this
the
way.
purple chip goes.
Ishan,
Yeah, let's do
Ishan,
it.
you
Yeah,
made the sick
that's
play.
just
You don't
going
even
on in the
pretend you
purple.
could also call it off
Right.
there. You already won the hand and owned his face. And got him to then bite the last 70 on fire.
I'm not saying I would have called it. I said like I would have thought about it a lot.
No, I think he would have folded very quickly.
Terrace with the jiggities.
But you guys would have said I
It's a
would have
nice
folded.
little pot.
Slick Rick and Skull Mike with you, trying to stay out of the way. Let you listen to all the table talk tonight.
Very different.
Oh,
It's kind of
dear.
similar.
Check. I've seen this movie before.
Not
Yeah,
fun.
how much do you like it?
I've seen this movie before.
65.
4 bet 6,500.
Bulldog with bottom pair
I've seen this movie.
bet
Maybe you should be mad at
6,500.
yourself for 5-betting me with ace-4.
No, I'm not mad about that.
Putting in 20,000 versus ace-king.
Oh, I thought it was like ace queen or something, so you had a gutter. And, okay.
What?
I thought maybe you had a gutter. I thought it was like ace queen or something.
Yeah, ace-4.
So.
Alex with the ace and backdoor diamonds. Way out in front here versus Bulldog. Now he has 2 pair. Bulldog looking for a 3-ball corner pocket.
If you had just folded, then there would be no highlight reel. You had the 5-bet.
And there's the boat for Alex.
I've seen this movie before. I've seen this movie.
It's a good movie.
Good movie.
It goes check, check.
200,000 this time.
Alex's boat is good. Takes down 39,000. Thought he was going to get Bulldog to blast off there.
It's playing again and again. It's a classic.
Turn
a classic movie.
card room.
Deuce actually cost you.
He didn't have ace king.
The deuce actually cost?
Yeah, there wasn't deuce. I was going to bet the turn, but I don't know. I didn't like it.
You know I have ace deuce all out there.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Makes sense.
I thought ace 4, 4s, 5s. Something that won't fall.
All right.
Obviously didn't know you had ace.
Your straddle, Terrace. Your straddle. Your straddle.
You really want me to? Sure, I'll straddle.
There you go. That's what I like to see.
We should make the.
Let's get after it. It's a rare talent.
Andy larger than.
There's a rare talent.
Oh, it's fine. Poor Andy's still. Oh, he's a Landy.
10.
Terra's like, the game's not playing big enough.
Not
It's
playing
only
big enough.
500K swings every 5 minutes.
That's actually like a, you know what that is? That's like when you needle someone to try and straddle, you're like, come on, put the money in. He did like a, when someone's like, oh yeah, I'll play heads up for $1 million. Like, I'm not straddling because the Andy's too small.
I know what this means.
It's like, it's a weird like one up, you know?
I played in this game, and we'll do like stand up, and this one guy hates it. And whenever we like agree to do it once in a while, he'll be like, you know what? Let's just play 2,000, 4,000 blinds. And like he will.
Yeah.
But it's just his way of being like, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's like, I'll do anything but that.
Yeah, I can give you pink.
You see that at lower stakes sometimes, people that are like, yeah, I'll play
Open ender for Bulldog.
I'm desperate, so.
But in this case, this guy
makes 2 of us.
could play. He's
Desperation
ready.
call.
He has the chips.
Bill says he's desperate with a couple overs, backdoor
In this
flush
case, it's
draw.
like, it's the value bet.
No, not check. I say no.
Not a 9.
I meant should have 9. I meant should have 9.
I know that. Because I had a 9.
Bulldog will take that one down with 8 high.
I didn't connect with it.
It was a good flop for me. Good flop.
If it didn't feel like my flop.
No. That was my flop. When you call with a hand as bad as mine pre-fill, that's pretty much exactly the flop you want. So.
It didn't go
16.
my way. I felt like I was ahead.
9-7, 9.
Seems like the right time for a 16.
Yeah, what?
I'd 6-8.
16.
Seems appropriate.
6, 7, 8.
6-8.
6-8.
Yeah.
So I'd
Oh yeah, you were looking.
Open ender.
6 and 8 was good as well. So
I couldn't stand the heat.
yeah.
I don't understand what's going on.
$1,600.
Double straddle.
Big straddle.
Triple straddle. Or
3K.
double straddle. Double straddle.
3,200.
3,200.
Bill
You can make
wakes
it
up with
different way than 10,
crabs.
So if you wanted to make it bigger, you can make it bigger. We play in 10 here.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make it 30. I saw his hand. I was going to just double it, whatever.
Okay, that's fine.
32.
32.
3,200.
If you want to, it's cool.
No.
He cannot fold for sure. I may raise. Okay.
I like that you playing 10 there. That's a good roll.
Yeah.
Charles said, I cannot fold anything. I may raise.
Well, I intended to win that pot, Doug. Does that count?
Give him the
I didn't realize that.
He intended on you buffing.
Intended on winning,
Give him the money back.
or at
Doug.
least not losing.
Yeah, no, I can
not
see
losing that much in a river.
It's tough to say then what we should do.
That was the
Yeah.
creature from the black. Same bet, 3,200.
Bet 3,200.
That was the creature from where?
The Black Lagoon, the thing he has.
Oh, the toad monster.
Dog with a snappers.
10.
Snappers.
Make it 10,000.
Monster raises.
That's fair.
Wow.
Rebate.
1, 2, and then check. Check it.
Just might save me a stack though.
Did they save you, huh?
There's a 4 or a 5. Blasting off on it.
Might have folded at some point.
Don't know. I've got enough of them, maybe.
You can't call anything on the river anyways.
No, you bet river.
That's what I'm saying.
You win.
Well, maybe I beat 3-4 suited once in a while.
Yes. This is a GTO call.
Damn, I
found that. I only put it down here. I lose to everyone.
Oh,
why can't you do that to me?
You were in the hand.
I had a bad hand, though. I had a bad hand. I had a bad hand. I had a bad hand. I had to fold.
Street poker better than GTO.
I had to fold.
I just hit it one time.
You hit the perfect card to bluff.
You might have gotten paid it with the with an 8.
And then you got called anyways.
Snap.
Yeah.
You snap.
You snapped your code. I wasn't sure earlier, but you definitely did learn.
He's in the call.
Calling Station Academy.
Jack 10, call river. 3K.
You turn over the 4, I'm like,
4.
and you went, what? And I'm like,
You have 4-7?
4-7.
Charles has been known to misread his hand.
I fold.
Okay.
He's like, Bill's playing like a...
That happened on the live stream, right? The Huster one day. They were playing smaller,
Once it
but
gets going,
Me and Charles
it's
were
really
playing
I just can't help it.
500 or 600K pot. We're on the river. I shoved 200,000 or 250
Yes.
and got snapped. And he goes, and it didn't matter. He won with anything, right? And I'm like, you're
Where
good.
was that
and he's
turn
like,
last
2 pair.
time?
He turns over 3rd pair.
Wait, where was that last time?
Because he
man?
misread it.
That's what I was hoping.
he lost. He misread his hand.
Yeah, he would have snapped. He was like, oh, I would have folded. Like, it definitely would have folded.
So what happens there if you muck better than what he announced?
Like, if it's me and Charles, we would just resolve it
Chop it or
ourselves.
something, yeah.
Okay,
No,
but if
we would just, I would just say what I
okay,
had and win.
Oh.
Yeah.
But if it's a random player, if it's...
It's a random player?
So it's like, I call you an over, I say 2 pair, you muck...
I probably wouldn't muck against a random player.
Okay, but if you did?
Check.
I don't know.
I just don't know what the official rule is.
If it's
You
like,
have the best hand on
I mean, these are all private games, so I'd assume, like...
In a private game, you
to make
yeah.
it reasonable, yeah. Like on the stream and stuff,
There
I
was a-
think
there was a-
there'd be an expectation
thinking
that you
about
give
emptying
the
the
money
clip.
back or
Check call.
chop it.
River, check.
Yeah, chop it.
Even chop, it's grim. Like if you say, well, if I say 2 pair, I don't have 2 pair, you look better, you should win the pot.
But I looked at my hand and I'm like, I don't have a club.
You probably just
I mean,
And the last time I tried that.
That happened at the Huster, right? Like the guys called him all in with like 8 high or something. He thought he had a 9, like
But I think that someone declaring 2 pair actually isn't like binding. So what would happen is the person that mucked loses the pot, so the person that angled gets the pot, but then they should get like a warning or a system.
Yeah.
I'm going to start doing that. I don't have a warning yet, so that's, you know.
I could be wrong. And now that you say that on the stream,
There's
I
my warning,
think
yeah. There you go, yeah.
you're going to have less plausible deniability here. I was just joking. I had no idea.
I mean,
God, I should have...
I feel like most people don't just muck their hand very quickly, but
I don't know, like if I bet and Doug's
If it's
like,
like a
2
small
pair,
pot,
and I had
yeah. If
aces,
it's like a
like, yeah,
small
sure.
pot,
Like,
yeah.
not even if it's a small pot, if he says 2 pair, like, probably and clearly.
If you're playing with people you don't know really well, you should just always hold on until you see what they have.
Yeah.
That's like a good rule. Most people have to learn that the hard way at one
I
point.
like it when they do it that way. It's easily to know what the pot is.
What's up?
I checked.
Check.
2K.
What I really like about Omaha, you can ask the other how much is out there, and then they have to tell you.
Yeah, you don't, yeah.
It's hard to tell here.
So when I play, I'm like,
hard to tell you. I think it's like 4,000 or so.
There's 1 chip in there, then.
We were playing Omaha this summer, and Professor's in seat 5. And the pot's this. Like that. That's the pot. 4 chips.
I'll put the 30.
Cumulative winnings. Alex up 282,000. Terrace 271. Nik Airball up 109. Brown Balla close to 100.
oh!
Bulldog Doug.
Going.
This is it.
Doug came way back. He was down heaps. Now it's Bill Perkins throwing the party down almost $500,000.
Yeah.
Charles down 135.
Okay.
Want this?
Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Kind of close.
I expect nothing less.
It was for me.
You get a fun
I just
couple
don't
of
have, like,
seconds when
some
there's a big
bullshit
straddle. You're like, what have I got?
It's going to happen quite often.
Oh, fuck. Call and run it out.
I would prefer to play.
I guarantee you you're ahead.
All right, I got
wants
you.
to play,
Fine,
I
let's go for it. You got it. Call.
They're gonna call. He's gonna call, and they're gonna run it out. No more betting.
It's a good flop.
5.
Bill hits the 5.
Ship it! I just wanted to get lucky.
That's a fun hand. Bill wins 19,400.
That was big for the emotional.
It was an emotional win, Doug. I needed it. You got to give me the small ones, Doug. I guarantee you you're ahead.
All Doug had to say was no when he wins like 5K. Instead, he says yes, and he's like, this is 8K. He's like, well, I just beat him in a 400K pot. I guess I should do what he says. Okay. Oh, wow. How bad can it be?
It was emotional, Doug.
It just felt when you win a huge flop off someone, and then
Doug is now like the kids are back in private school.
Yeah.
We can get rid of the linoleum flooring.
It just feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing.
And then everyone's like, yeah, fuck no, yeah,
Everybody starts cheering.
I gave him the action. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
You're the bad guy.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Jesus.
You're just a villain when you have a chips versus full house.
Doug and Bill have negotiated in the past when they were playing heads up, but never in a ring game.
With the which one?
Where Bill asked if he could call and just run it out.
With 8-8?
Yeah.
Just happened.
You want the actual answer?
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to probably fold a little more than half the time, and then sometimes call. That's the actual answer. You don't like that? He looked at me. He looked at me, and he gave me one of these. He gave me like a snarl.
I don't like that answer because of the way you played it three-way play.
All right, well then, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
We're gonna run that one, Doug.
I'm telling you, you run it, it's gonna come back something like that. Maybe it's a full 3/4 the time or something.
Hard hit the ground.
Can some internet wizard run that, please?
You have a mic, Bill. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't have to laugh. I don't yell.
You have a mic right here.
Can some internet wizard nerd out there on the 2+2?
Are you talking to the light switch?
He's talking to the audience. Just on the camera. What are you talking to the audience?
Somebody,
like if you walk to the camera.
Just ask Doug to make a video about
Somebody
it.
tweeted out. Well, you guys have a live stream, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look, so the live stream nerds, somebody run it.
After
Twitter's
your session, there will be someone on Twitter that will have taken care of this for you.
Yeah.
And they'll tell you how bad you played.
Well, we're gonna play.
Obvious fault.
That's what they're going to say. Obvious fault.
Some people will say obvious fault, and some people will say obvious call, and that's what you're gonna get, probably.
But somebody actually has a computer.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Straddles on, 7 and 8 fold, 1 and 2 fold.
It's an attack.
Doug, you remember when I bet Double M about the equities changing, like running it twice, running it once?
Oh yeah, that.
And then I had to get that internet guy to like run it like 10 million times or whatever. Like, he had to run it, and then finally he admitted it.
That was so weird. I can't believe. He's a smart guy.
I sent that guy $500 for doing that for me.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I got 10K. So this guy who runs a hedge fund is a very smart guy, played a hustler. We got into argument post-stream about whether running it twice makes a difference, like for the equities. Like, and I was like, no, it doesn't. He was like, yes, it does. So then he like adamant. So we bet 10K. And then he still didn't agree. So I think we FaceTimed Doug or something to get Doug to like give him the answer. Doug's like, no, it doesn't matter. He's like, it does. So then I went on Twitter.
I was at the table when this happened.
Who did we FaceTime? We FaceTimed Bart Hansen. And
Bart, hold on. So when I say it, whatever, but when Bart Hansen says it, now we've got some legitimate proof here. Like, what a ricochet shot at me we're going here.
We call Bart. Bart tells me, he's like, no. So then I get on Twitter. I ask him, like, whoever helps me this gets $500. And so some guy does it, runs a simulation like 1,000,000 times. It comes back and the percentages are slightly different. He's like, see? So then I'm like, I tell the guy, run it like 1,000,000,000 times. And then like an hour later, the guy comes back and it's like dead even. And then he pays me the 10K.
How could it be different? I don't understand that.
Just variance from running it.
No, it actually.
You just need the law of large numbers.
Level of accuracy, right?
Alex,
Doug, it actually.
with the
can be,
check
like,
mark
running
here.
Wait, you want to bet? I'll bet you 10,000.
Broadway.
If it's three-way and there's a short, there's like a certain situation.
Exception to the rule.
Yeah, because it's like, let's say
There's a certain situation where it actually does
the
matter.
situation
I don't
is
even
like,
know if that's true. But
yes, it is, because it's like, let's say there's 2 big stacks and a short stack.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
like, and like the short stack, there's like a running it twice thing where the short stack can like have it, or one of the big stacks can be like dead and get equity in the second one based on their hands. Like there is a way it's unfair. That's why with Burger, sometimes we have to clarify if we run it for everything or not.
So in some weird, very weird
There is a way.
situations, it can matter.
Let's say 3 ways with a short stack.
I don't remember exactly how it
Here's what it is.
works.
Let's say there's 2 big stacks. One
But
big
I
stack
know-
has like the king high flush draw, the other one has a set, and the short stack has like the ace high flush draw. Then like the guy with the king high flush draw is like kind of dead for the main pot. But if the short stack goes once and loses, then he can have equity to win the main pot in the second run or something.
Dude, honestly, that is so far above my pay grade.
It's really weird.
I can't even understand.
There's one
I know
like,
all those words, but
you break
together
that
I
up?
can't.
it's like
Very
Is
complicated.
anyone else with me, or am I by myself? Like, as you were saying,
I know all the words, but
I don't think he's explaining it properly.
Yeah, no, but there is one,
there is a situation.
it's multi-way when there's the stacks are
If
different.
it's multi-way, then running it.
I mean, you both have the same.
1K, 3K on you.
But essentially, I mean, if somebody wants to,
wanna
I
play,
can
too.
construct a
believe
situation
you.
where 3 ways
Alex and
or
Doug
something.
with the same hand,
Give
ace,
me like a
ace
few-
10, but
I'll come
Doug's
up
is
with
suited.
No, and there.
Both players hit the ace.
With these.
No diamonds.
come up with a
Headed to a
scenario.
chop.
Running multiple times would change the.
Who loses the
We're running it once
Ace on the flop?
and running it multiple times is different.
You know,
equity.
that's pretty
very
common.
weird.
I can come up with a
Weird situation with the.
So
like, let's say if the small stack wants to run it once and the 2 big stacks want to run it multiple times,
Yeah, he's right.
something along those lines. I mean, I'd have to like look into it. I haven't like.
So it's like this. Let's say the small stack wants to run
this
it.
hurt in my head.
Yeah,
I'll
if
tell
the
you
small
guys,
stack
like,
wants to run
the best
once,
example I think is like, let's say the 2 big stacks, one guy has like the king high flush draw, the other guy has a set, and the small stack has the nut flush draw, and the small stack wants to run it once, but the 2 big stacks say we're gonna go twice for everything or whatever.
Yes.
It's now unfair for the small stack because the guy with the king high flush draw has a chance to has more equity on the second run because now the ace high flush draw is dead because it can't win.
Check, check. Chop this up.
Because he's too short to play for that.
Fair fight.
But the main pot should still be like the main pot should only be run once in that scenario.
That's the weird scenario where everybody has an ace.
Would that be a bluff or a value bet? Remember?
That's why I bet. Value bet.
Remember?
Yeah, I do remember.
You said it enough times.
Definitely value.
7,000 watching in chat. We're headed to our
Oh dear.
4.5 hours
Yes.
to this live stream and no end in sight. Nik game,
Right. Well, we're gonna eat.
they're looking to go to 2K per player.
Yeah, we're about to. They have to order food.
Well, because if we run it, we have to do it until it's then. Right?
I want to eat.
Why don't we eat?
I'm really hungry.
Looks like players have decided not to play the Nik game because I believe barbecue is about to enter the studio under the lights. So if you haven't eaten yet, and you might be a little hungry, you might see some good Texas barbecue.
Yeah, they probably can order more.
Like a cheese pizza. Just something simple.
No, they said you had to be stuck 500K to get food.
I think what the players are going to do is the players are going to get a plate and come back to the table, and they are going to continue to play while they're eating.
You're most likely dead. He's over betting.
So there will be no stoppages of this game.
It'd be a crime
No, you did. You passed.
to stop this game.
That game really gets the action going.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very good.
Just to make it even numbers,
Jerky King chimes
make it
in.
2K. The Nik game should be 2K.
In chat, how you doing, Jerky King?
Why 1,500?
Yeah, 2K is better.
2K.
Whatever.
Eric says Bill Perkins going to pay 500K for a plate of barbecue. Ouch.
Bill doesn't even eat meat. Pretty sure.
The button?
Yes,
You are the button.
Out of the quantum realm.
Quantum realm.
Bill, you wanted food, right?
Where did you guys order from? What's a Rudy?
It's a barbecue place.
Okay.
Is
there like
People,
It's funny because
let me see.
when I stayed at Bill's, I saw people order Rudy's.
Wow.
And Rudy's has gone to your house
No,
before.
Nothing. Okay, I know everyone's hand.
By the way, Bill, when does the restaurant open?
In theory.
Oh, God.
But it's always in theory.
So we're building a restaurant in the corner, too, so I know how the theory can go.
I might have to sell more. I might have
You guys
to.
are both building a restaurant here?
Yeah, it's a race.
Oh, that's cool.
I might have to sell more VIP memberships after this game. All right, here we go.
How much do they cost?
50.
50K? And what is it give?
It's 50K 5. It's a 50K 5 year. There's a secret port to it, and then there's some other perks we'll throw in to have value.
50K.
Terrace wants in.
Like if we're empty and it's not like
On the
it's
supper
'cause it's a
club.
restaurant, whatever. It's combo. So if we're empty, it has less value, but it has value because it's never
It's 5.
It's never full for you.
I see. Okay.
And then there's other
That's a
Bennies you
GTO
get.
call.
Bennies, the
GTO
secret
call.
room, blah 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 blah.
It was a good flop, but then things went downhill.
Cool.
You cannot bluff on river. The king is there.
No, I don't have a bluffing hand. I have a checking hand.
Checking and then calling.
Ace high.
I don't even
Maybe.
think. I don't know.
Maybe.
I think checking and
Three
folding.
king. Check fold. Yeah.
Appropriate. Nothing wrong with a nice check fold, you know?
Check fold.
I don't even know what I had that hand on the button. Did I fold?
I think so.
Yeah.
You saw your hand in full.
Yeah, I think you saw it.
I probably had
yeah.
I doubt you had much.
Must have been
Usually I don't.
The foot's here.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Are we taking a break, or how does it work?
After this hand?
Oh, the foot's here?
Because I remember last time we did breaks or something, but I don't know if you do that.
Wait.
I think we could just usually eat here. Right?
I'm fine to eat and play.
I'm fine
Keep the
eating and
game
playing. It
off.
doesn't
Keep the
matter.
game.
Okay.
Well, if we're eating and playing.
Yeah, then we can
Pull the
do
patch
it.
out.
Then we could do it. Yeah.
Let's see if what other people want to do, because some people don't like to eat and play.
Okay.
I don't care.
We got one. I don't care.
I'll even play.
Fold this.
I don't mind.
The Ukrainian doesn't care.
I don't care.
Let's play.
Play? Eat and play? All right.
I play.
We can keep playing.
Okay.
It's called eat and play.
So after we get dished up, then we'll start it.
Okay.
After we get to, because they don't like playing the Nik game before they're dished up.
All right, let's get goddamn. Let's see what we got.
Okay, let's go. Whatever Bill says.
Sure.
Who cares the fuck?
What we doing?
I like. Oh,
I guess we're gonna eat and play.
this could be the death of me, by the way. I might, Oh my! Here we go again.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Wow, this was the perfect bet, Nick. You absolutely. Yeah, that was perfect. That was a.
He's been going to school.
Anything more, I was out of there. He just like.
King high.
Get it out.
On like a buffet line. You guys want to go like 2 at a
Okay.
time and get a plate, keep the game going, and then eat in here and play?
Yeah, that sounds good.
So you go and collect your food too.
Yeah. I'll go towards the end.
Well, it'll be weird.
Well, let's
'cause
just
we're
do it that way
stand-up
then,
too. So no one really
start
wants to
with
get up.
After the Nik game. Can't go
After.
mid-game.
No.
Can't go mid-Nik game.
Let's just start it after.
I'll start.
Let's all get
How about
smart.
Everyone get food.
Yeah.
Bring it in here.
And then we'll go to the game.
Bring it in. Yes. Yes. All right, good. Now we can still play though.
Okay, keep playing.
poker.
I'll wait.
Two at a time. Go.
Let's just get the food and then
Yeah,
come
get
back
the
and
food
then we'll
together.
Yeah,
let's all
Yeah,
do
we're
it.
no, I was like,
All right, 2 hands heads up.
2 hands heads up. Let's go.
Okay, let's
go get some
Bill, 2 hands heads up.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm in.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah,
Okay, like three-handed. Let's go.
He said go 2 at a time, but
Yeah,
I
let's
guess
go.
we'll go 4
Okay,
at a time,
well-
whatever.
Go 8 at a time. Terrace wants
I'm
to
gonna
go.
go to the bathroom and
All right, leave the
five
button
times.
there. We'll do 3 hands up.
300.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm short.
I mean, just don't show the cards. Just let us play, and then we'll come back into it. So people.
This is not a Nik game.
It's gonna mess the stacks up.
Yeah. So just can we
No, it's
pause
not
the
a
system? Is that possible? And then we can just play.
Yeah, but then when you come back, you have different sizes. Shit.
Who cares? Let's just play. Keep
We
part, make
need
it part
to
of the
play
game.
right now, so let's just deal it up, and we'll figure it out.
Figure out the rules later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, just then we play. Yeah.
Like I know I'd like
3
to keep,
hands.
I'd
But-
like to keep your graphics okay, but I would like a nice chance to make
Let's
some money.
let's let Bill get the button this hand. We'll do 3 hands, then we'll continue. Let's
All
roll.
right, I effectively have the button anyway.
Okay.
Go.
What are the blinds in this? We're gonna do.
Yeah, then
This is the real
button
button.
just goes back there. when-
I have the fake button. This is
Okay,
the fake button.
fake button,
This is
okay.
not a call or an all-in. This is the fake button.
Okay, what are the blinds we're playing?
You know, graphics.
If you don't know what the hell's going on at home either,
Go.
Let's go. 3 hands.
neither do I.
And then we'll figure it out
I got
afterwards.
no idea what's going on here, but I'm not complaining.
Brown rice. Tofu
Show the
teriyaki with
people at
broccoli?
home.
Is that how they do it?
What we're working with.
Oh, that's sick. That was sick. He's got Jack 7 off, guys.
The sweat of my hand.
Three-handed.
I don't think that was meant to happen, but now we know that Doug has Jack 7
never
off.
doubted you, Colin.
I should have raised. Should have raised.
You should have
Oh,
raised.
it puts him in the box anyways. What is
Queen's a good hand. Check. Good flop for his queen as well.
Yeah, this is a very good hand for his queen.
2,000.
We're doing 3 hands without
Good fold,
anyone,
good fold.
and then we'll get back in it.
You were ahead.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it.
You were ahead. All right. Doug is the fake button.
Imagine somebody gets stacked during this 3-hand intermission. All this for the chat, folks. 0 full-time breaks. We'll play 3-handed.
It's just like.
I think you're good, Bill.
I think it's like corn or something.
Yeah, I think that's like 90% veggies.
Yeah.
Keep that food off the table, by the way, Nick, because it could ruin our RFID or whatever. All right, here's what we got at home, guys. Here we go, and a fold. Okay, wow, look at that. Look at
Here he
this go.
comes.
Here's what we got, and it's a raise. 2,500.
They don't know that the boxes are working.
Let's see. We're not that desperate, are we?
Oh my gosh, it was ahead. Double down, double down.
I had 10-5.
I had 5
I had 11.
Just 3 powerhouse hands.
You did have
going
11.
at it.
You did have 11.
Got confused which game we were playing.
I'm the 4.
Keep the food off the table, okay?
Do you have 100,000? At least, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody has at least 100,000?
Yeah.
Should play 500, 1,000.
I'm okay with bumping up the stakes. Well, when people get back, we'll talk.
I mean, because everybody has 100,000.
That's reasonable.
Makes sense to me.
Very reasonable situation, right?
I'm fine with that.
I love when Bill's stuck early in the game because everything just heats
But like,
up.
you
But I'm
don't,
not gonna
there's
be
not a
part-
need to
but I'm
straddle.
not going to be a part.
You're not a
Like,
straddle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm definitely fine with 501k.
I think
If it straddles,
you
I'm
have
a
to
bit
ask the
sure,
small
but
stack,
that's
right?
on me.
Check.
So.
He has 100,000?
5,000.
Rick, you cool if we play
Doug, how
500
much do you have in front of
1Ks?
you?
You good?
Absolutely.
Jack for Doug and a Jack for Bulldog with the ace.
12,000.
Well, well, well.
I usually fold a hand this strong, but
Wow.
Good fold.
Snap folds the Jack deuce. Doug doesn't even blink.
no, back to the real button, right?
Back to the red button.
Or are people sitting out there?
No, they're supposed to bring their food in. That is the what was decided, but they can change things.
So
But I think it
I
makes sense. Like we all have over 100,000 on the pot.
Yeah,
Like, he went to the bathroom. He's deucing it.
what were
Are you trying to play right now? Okay.
All right, deal them in.
So we'll just sit people out and we'll just.
Were they talking about you, Rick?
We'll wait till they
Not
get
me.
back and then we go and get food when.
Yeah.
Airball's chowing on something.
What was that?
It could, but I don't
never
know if
know.
we can change the game like that. And also,
I was gonna say you think you'll get.
Why,
food,
you worried
try
about
to play
you worried about
field.
the gaming convention?
no. I'm worried about the viewers.
I think the viewers are fine.
Supported by like viewers.
Viewers
like,
do not like
no,
PLO.
no,
And I
no.
do not
I'm
like
not trying to
PLO.
lose 3 million in PLO.
I'm worried about myself. I do not know the rules.
All right, let's just play back to the normal game now.
All right, so let's go. Wait.
No Nik games will tear us.
There's been a motion. Wait, we need terraces in no matter what. So there's been a motion since everybody has over 100K at the table to make it 500, 1,000.
500, 1,000?
Yeah.
With no straddles?
You can straddle if you want, but like.
I'm in for 501k, but I don't want to do a bunch of Nik games because then it's like.
Yeah. Okay.
getting really
501 game. No Nik games.
Okay.
Wouldn't you rather have Nik games? No.
Bill's
No, because it's more consistent.
Can we just do the mandatory 800? 248?
Yeah, 248, and you can do Nik game sometimes if you want.
Okay, that's
248,
fine.
and keep because Nik.
I mean, 248 and 501's the same.
I also think
I
still
think
rather
so
not
too.
do Nik game.
It's actually 200. I mean,
And that's how easy you can settle that, Skull Mike.
248.
I don't think it's settled.
I mean, I know myself. I want to play a little bit.
They want to play Nik
248,
games.
and I don't want to do Nik.
Okay, so that but I can go get food, right?
Okay.
So it's 248.
Yeah, 248.
248, but
Sometimes 2-4.
We're gonna get him, Brittany. We're gonna get him.
okay. How about this? 248, but no 16. We hard cap it at 8. Because then if it's
16
248,
options.
How's the food looking?
okay.
No, I mean, if you want to.
I think 501k is very easy.
Okay, let's see
Calculate
what
the
Bill
All
pot.
right, 501k is good.
But then you can have the 2s and the 4s. It's going to get out of hand.
Those are
We're already out of hand.
Okay.
How out of hand can it get? This is what we
Sean,
get.
no food on the table.
This is as max as it can lose.
So I think that there's a
Losing
lot
it,
of people that want
but
different
the
things
night's
here,
young, right? I
but
think
we
we're,
came to play a big
on
game
together.
today, and it does make it more simple to make it 5 or 1K. So I'm on board with that.
Well, just lost
And
one big one. Other than that,
I know Terrace is in.
Terrace, your fine's 501K, right?
All right, we got one guy.
that's what I'm coming
Sean, your
at.
fine's 501.
Yeah, if I'm the only one that you need
I
a
don't
yes
mind.
from,
All
I'm
right,
okay with it.
and let's do that. 5-1-1, no Nik games.
Starting next hand, right?
Yeah.
No nip games, huh?
No Nik games.
Yeah, because then it's wait.
But straddles are okay.
Okay, let's do it.
You can either have Nik games or straddle, but not both.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Straddles. Straddles
All
are
right, so
okay.
next hand, 501K. 1K
wow.
ante.
Take this back.
Yeah, 5-1-1.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are we doing?
500, 1,000, 1,000 big blind ante, no more Nik games.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I feel like the
But I want
line
to play the
with
Nik game.
plays bigger, but I mean,
I agree with that.
I know, I agree.
I agree.
Okay, how about this? Let's run an experiment. Let's run the Nik game and then see how big it gets. And then if it doesn't work,
I mean,
What did you just say, Rick? No more Nik games?
200K pot.
It hasn't been decided then.
strict threshold. 188 will not do.
And that counted. So we'll start. We'll keep it. We'll get the Nik game going when they come back in.
And then we'll switch it.
But then we'll see.
If Bill's not satisfied, we switch it.
Okay.
If you guys are not firing,
I feel like 248 with the Nate game is probably the best option.
I think it's
oh,
definitely
248 knit. I agree.
248, I think is just too big. That's the thing, because I mean, I think 100 is all in every hand.
The 8 doesn't have to be on. I guess the way we're doing it. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. I just want to be able to play a little bit.
Yeah. Well, how much do you have?
150. I'll be all in every.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
then we just have to be in a lot,
Yeah.
which is.
So you prefer 501K?
I like to be able to play a little bit like post flop. I don't
Yeah.
want to have to just be like all in on the flop for the button every time.
Wait, so 501K, no straddles,
so
no
many
net
numbers.
games?
It's either 501K.
Some quality TV right now.
Can we ask the crowd? Can we ask the audience what they
No,
want?
do not listen to them.
I feel like
They're gonna be like
deeper and you play the Nate game. That's I feel like you could. You should pick because I understand. So I don't know. Whatever.
I think that we have. I think that having a Nik game with smaller blinds is much better for the game, and it plays huge anyway.
So let's do what Bill said. Let's do what Bill said. We'll try an experiment, and then if he's not satisfied, we go.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So, Nik game is on?
Why don't we just ask Bill from the start? Bill, what do you want to do? And everybody else just shut up and play.
Same way as before, but we're going to see what happens. It's an
Okay,
experiment.
You want to make it 2K, right, as well per person?
Yes, it's 2K.
Okay. This is a big game. This is good.
Let's go. Nik game's on. Let's dance.
4 and the 4.
That's what I'm talking about.
Normal and just 2K.
2K penalty now. Okay.
You can't kill the Nik game. The Nik game never
It's an
dies.
experiment.
If Bill is not satisfied, we change the
We'll have a communal unsatisfactory.
Airball doesn't know that if Bill's unsatisfied, it's
This feels weird to me because
It's
like,
1K,
an hour
2K.
ago, I was the most stuck, and so like I had a lot of power in what I said.
Yeah, now you know.
And now like people look at me like I'm like up like huge. I'm down 100K over here, and I feel like I can't even.
Are you
offer an
really still?
opinion.
Are you still down 100K?
So wait, what we decided? This looks like the same.
We're playing the
All
same
right.
right now.
Same as before.
It's just the
you
Nik game,
can't
2K
explain it.
penalty now.
2K penalty.
You don't know.
but it is a 2K tax to be paid to each person if you lose the Nik game. That I know.
That was stressful.
My goodness.
That was stressful.
Wars have been fought and won in less time than they just decided that.
You thought if you fed these guys, things would be more chill, but instead we're just off the goddamn rails.
This is a fucking load of horse shit. That's a call, right?
Aces for Doug after all of this drama on the button, and the Nik game is on. Are you kidding me?
What a pleasure it's been to lose $100,000 to you assholes today.
Well, we're glad you're having
Share.
All heads up.
Yeah.
Sharing.
We're Team Brown over here.
Exactly.
I'm not even getting into that.
Not even get into that. Doug is not trying to get canceled again.
2024. It's too early to get into this.
Doug, how many times have you been canceled and come back?
You've been canceled.
There's been some canceling.
In fairness, Doug has attempted to do some canceling as well.
That's true.
Doug, there's a cancel battle going on.
Doug's willing to get into the canceling war.
The cancel.
You live by the cancel, you die by the cancel.
In fairness, I've taken my shots with you, buddy.
Yeah, Berkey wasn't great for either of us this
Not
year.
great for either of us.
Look at this shit. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow.
Shows the aces.
Board doesn't
Gets
look
rid of his knit button. So here's how the Nik game works. Everybody gets a Nik patch. Usually we use a button.
Calling for 100% worth.
Win a hand, you must show that winning hand to get rid of the Nik button. Last person with the Nik patch will pay $2,000 to each and every player. Look at that. Alex up 291. Terrace having a great day. 272.
I'm known for my fold.
Doug down 86,000. He was down heaps, and Bill Perkins throwing the party right now. Down 477,000.
Hence why randomizing is a joke.
Yeah, it would have been randomly when I'm not on TV. I fold.
It was a weird spot because it's like, I think I mainly have overpairs there. So if I always fold them, you can get run over. So I just wanted to like occasionally put it in, you know? But if you're always calling aces there, you're going to get smashed by people because they're just going to have it a lot. I can't believe you ran that bluff. That bluff was sick.
Oh, really good bluff.
Harris does the.
Ace-jacking?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
369. Get low. Get low, get low.
All right, am I allowed to eat now or should I stay?
Does it to the window, to the wall.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Harris 3-bets the 7 high. It's not even suited.
What is that?
It's 7 high, Bill.
It does.
6-7, like it's a good hand.
Put away your patch, Terrace.
It's a connect.
There you go.
This is just a regular situation.
See the beautiful Liz, dealer Liz in chat, Jerky King.
Almost a suited connect.
VW Bug and Yoda are killing it tonight. Thank you so much, our great moderators.
Yeah, we're putting in the overtime tonight. The entire squad.
Oh.
Table taking a break to eat something. We've just been enjoying the table talk, Skull Mike.
122 hands into this amazing session. Charles, second pair jacks. It's good versus the 10s from Airball. Not sure if Airball has any more bullets on this strip or not, so likely to play this 165 stack a little bit conservatively. Gets there on the river with the set of 10s.
It checked down the river.
It checked to the river.
Let me river set.
Over 2,100 of you have hit that like. If you haven't yet done so, we ask that you do so. It doesn't cost you anything. Helps us out. Spread the word to all the other people who may want to like our stream. Subscribe to our channel as well. We're on 4 times a week. Wednesday through Saturday usually, but today a special Sunday edition.
He's getting tricky in his old age.
Ooh. He is the ripe old age of 25 now, right?
159,000 subscribers. We came into the bunker with 158, so thank you, folks.
Thanks, man.
But trust me, I'm actually like the oldest guy here, for sure. The most weathered by far. It's not even close. Ask me, Sean.
You act out of turn.
Oh, shit.
You get a penalty.
1 round penalty.
Yeah.
Whatever that
No,
means.
he has to get his patch back.
Oh, yeah, your patch comes back.
Your patch comes back if you act out of turn.
From aces to kings
God,
for
one
Doug.
last with aces here to fuck on Doug.
That would be great.
Bro, you don't need aces. All you need is ace deuce off.
Guys, he's up like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you're plotting my demise.
It's pocket eights.
Oh my
Bill,
goodness.
and he's going to go set mining.
You're down?
Yeah.
Terrace up heaps doesn't care about 7,000. He's in there.
So I feel bad
3 ways to a flop.
Bro, he's in for 300,000.
Yeah. That looks like more than that to me.
Doug and I look at each other like, check.
I think everyone's winning. Look how much chips everyone
Doug's
has.
going to continue. Doesn't care about the aces out there. 2 of them out there means much less likely somebody else
Hard to complain
has
when we're
one.
playing poker for absurd amounts of money.
Great.
Check.
Doug's got a plate full of brisket. and a handful of chips. 23,000.
All right.
Bill's going to lay it down. Doug's going to win a nice one.
Show him.
King.
See, we did need aces, buddy.
Every time Bill's in there, I have like the goods.
I mean,
You're
ace
pretty
would've
good.
worked out.
I could have had a weak ace. That would have been nice that time.
I was hoping you didn't.
I don't know if you want this, but
You went correctly. I have pocket eights.
so you sawing away with a fork. Yeah,
It would have been not good if you'd had an ace.
No.
Alex in the 3 seat's been very, very focused
So
tonight.
you're not a PLO guy then?
On a mission, played that hand beautifully versus Bill when he rivered the flush.
I got it.
Got the full double.
Nuclear war.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of those nuclear wars, and I'm just like, I hate.
Me too, buddy.
Yeah.
Me,
And now he looks down an ace-jack suited.
Every time I
No,
try
you don't. You can't say samey, Sean. You've played nuclear ward once or
Bro,
twice.
every time.
I nuclear ward 100 times with Charles.
Yeah.
Right, Charles?
You guys
Can't
are the
get ahead of you,
seasoned-
Doug.
You guys are the seasoned vets.
I could have. I was over at Bill's once, and there was like a game going, and I was just chilling like on the side or whatever. And Bill's like, "I'm gonna take a break, Doug. You can hop in and play here." And I'm like, and I walk over. Bill's on like a 700K stack, and they're playing PLO. And I'm like, I'm like bracing myself. And I'm about to have to play like massive fucking PLO. And someone's like, "No, I'll just like let Bill come back." And I'm like, honestly, that's probably best for everybody.
Top two for Alex.
Play, like, massive.
Got shot to Broadway for Bulldog.
Yeah.
And Bulldog was the aggressor pre.
We played this game.
3-bet to 10K. He's going to put in the C-bet to 7.
4,000 with the 4,000
Alex.
PLO. 50K.
Way out in front as far as
Wow. So it's just war.
So it's open
winning the
to-
most money
open to
so
like
far.
16K,
5 hours
cap to
in.
What about
50K
Terrace?
is the
Terrace
game.
up there as well.
It was the funnest game of all time. You were like,
Because he ran good.
Yeah, everybody's pushing.
Bulldog gets there on Broadway.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's nuclear war.
And this could get ugly.
You just jinxed the man.
Everyone's happy. It's nuclear war.
Backdoor spades come in, any 10, obviously Broadway.
Be in the executive office.
A guy joined like halfway through the game and instantly got stuck almost $1 million. He was happy. He was like, I have a chance.
I have a chance.
And he got out. That was the most nuclear war of all time.
Can you imagine President Airball?
Dude. We would live in a state of nuclear war.
My first decree is that all casinos must accept all bets.
40,000
Without a 5K big blind.
overbet here.
Large.
Alex is going to take a sip of Topo Chico. It's going to be tough to get rid of two pair.
Interesting hand here.
But 4-2 Broadway.
Board kept getting worse for Alex.
Yeah, no.
I'm not in the hand. I have no fucking clue.
Remember, this was a 3-bet pot pre.
Not a good run out has been declared.
Table now silent. Tough decision. What a bet from Bulldog.
Yes.
Would be the maximum
Obviously, you're a very good heads-up player, having beaten.
if he can get called here and paid.
And I'm
And Doug Polk
and
recently.
Doug. And I'm a very, thanks, Bill. And I'm clearly a very bad heads-up player, having lost to Berkey.
Okay.
So how many? Like, what kind of spot will you give me? And we can.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No, I definitely should get a spot. What are you talking about? I'm certifiably bad.
You know what? Hold on. I know where you should play it. What do you need?
Wait, is that going to be coaching Bill or Airball?
I haven't played it.
Doug can't coach.
Doug can't
I haven't played it in so long.
Me neither. The last time I played, I lost $1 million. And Doug told me I was one of the worst heads-up players he's ever seen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He did
true.
say that.
I play heads-up with my heart.
Are we playing? How many tables are we playing?
I like to think I'm talking about.
Online?
We can play live or
Oh
online.
my gosh, it's
Live
so
is too
painful.
slow.
Okay, online? Fine. We can play 4 tables, whatever.
Two
Hey,
tables
Gil,
are
guys.
good.
Okay, 2 tables, I'm in.
Yeah, 2 tables.
2 tables, I'm in.
Will
many
Alex
hands?
find the
How many-
fold
how
here?
You
How
can
many?
pick all of that.
Like is it like 20,000 hands or?
I have no idea about online. I don't know how long that takes. So you have to. Someone else would have to give us an expert opinion.
man.
You can probably get like 500.
Okay, but more
hands
importantly,
an
what
hour.
kind
10,000 is a
of
lot of variance.
10,000.
what kind of
Carved out the
spot am I gonna
calling
get?
chips.
Doug, what do you say?
Is Bill certifiably
9
better
per
than me?
100.
Oh.
9
lot of
per
variance.
100.
I've played Bill a lot, and I've seen how you play.
Keeps
Bill's better.
picking up the chips,
Bill's better.
wanting to place them
what
in
kind
the
of spot?
pot.
9 per 100.
He keeps picking up the chips and then looking directly at Bulldog, trying to get a read.
Fucked up, dude. I mean, that's what he wrote planned.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, guys. I mean, in this case, you are the online wizard and I am the businessman, just for the record. So I should get a spot.
I mean, if you guys do like
6.5 big ones.
Okay. Wow. That's what he thinks is fair. I cannot accept less.
Win rates are pretty big.
You've played like a lot of heads up. You've studied some shit. You've played some tough people. You put in a bunch of work there. And he lost $1 million to Berkey.
What you're saying is Berkey is fucking me right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Berkey beat him. It's like I gotta lay
I think you could beat 6.5 if you really put the effort in.
I don't want to put that much effort in. How about I don't? I don't like. Oh my gosh.
Okay, how about we both don't study, and I still get the 6.5? I won't study. That's no problem. I had less time than you.
If you guys agree to do no study, I actually would.
Wow, he lays it down. Great lay down.
I will free roll you $1 million that I won't study one moment. Yeah. I won't even look at my pre-flop charts I've had. I looked at from.
And Alex is feeling pretty good about himself.
When would we have to play? It's just it's a lot of time. Do you really want to
Couple of shout outs for the super chats we just received. Cupcake $9.99.
Someone told me I should follow.
Every time King is played, he sends $9.99. Pokernomics with $49 super chat. Lodge high stake streams are the nuts. LFG. Thank you, Pokernomics and Cupcake.
No, I'm first in line.
For the kind super chats.
Me and my 6.5 big.
I battle you online just for giggles.
I know you do. And then you're like, all right, Doug, let's go. Pay me like 8 big. I'm like, Bill, you're not like. You're like negotiating this. I'm not going to fall into that hole.
I feel like
We're going to have an Airball Perkins heads-up match for rolls, it sounds like. And they could mix in a little live and online. Let's be serious.
I know.
I feel so disrespected, Bill.
If it started here, it needs to end here.
Because if he's going to take it not serious at all, which is what then it should be smaller than.
But I'm also not going to take it serious.
I know that.
So long.
It's not like you think I'm going to start studying again? Like, that was the worst fucking month of my life because of the study. I was like, every day he sounds like, you got to study. And I was like, I really don't want to.
Do you have habits that are like too ingrained?
I guess, hold on. Let me ask you this.
Yeah, I got heart.
Are you going to play like
like
ante super deep, or are you going to play like normal-ish heads up, like non-ante? Like,
I don't know, whatever's more fun.
Because if you play ante super deep, obviously win rates get crazy. I was assuming like a normal-ish structure.
Well, Nik goes like even more crazy in the.
Because I went for it on the river. I kept check raising him all in for 200,000.
Yeah, like,
and he kept stationing me.
But those are not good.
Listen, I may have lost that match, but I showed my heart.
Speaking of heart, let's see the reaction from Alex after he makes a great laydown with 2-pair versus Broadway. I think I caught a little fist bump here.
Okay, dude, too much crazy.
What are you doing? 8 big blinds for 100. You got me.
I'm just trying to be fair.
Nick does too much crazy.
There was.
There you go.
Craziest shit ever.
The feeling when you save 40,000.
I don't understand.
He lost
does too much
$1
crazy
million
shit.
To a break-even live full ring pro.
3 players, Alex, Brown Ball, and Bill Perkins with their knit buttons. It's $2K tax payable to each player if you're the last person with the knit button.
He saw all my hands.
I would like to bet on Bill
I'm like, big blinds for 100?
at 8 big blinds for 100.
We got to play now, Bill. He wants to bet on you. Come on, Bill.
Too much time.
We can, whenever you have time here and there, we just fire it up.
It might. My wife would kill me because she was like.
My wife tried to kill me many times.
The time that it took.
We can play over the course of a year, just whenever you have time.
You guys could
He
probably
barely
do
even
like.
played that one too. He quit like 1K or 2K hands in, right?
Yeah.
2K hands in.
But there was murder coming for sure.
It was murder coming.
Murder was coming.
And I saw some hands.
I feel so disrespected right now.
Bro,
It's like borderline.
you're good at ring.
You're
No,
old. I
I'm, like,
forget
not good at
things.
anything now, I
You forget. Things like, oh, I'm supposed to.
But the thing is, here's the problem. Setting like a fair line makes it nowhere near worth Bill's time. So like, you understand what I'm saying? Like let's say 8's a fair line.
Okay.
I'm just flipping.
Why would he do it?
Oh, I see.
There's no reason. It's just like.
Okay, 6.5. There we go.
Well, that's less fair.
Listen. I appreciate the the respect and everything, but I just don't believe I'm an 8 big.
Heads up win rates, I feel like, are usually pretty big. Like I thought they're usually at least at least
Imagine
10 to
Bill
15.
gave me 8 big blinds, I just crushed him. That would be the sickest. I've been studying this whole time.
Yeah, right.
I think if we had to study, you'd be -10.
I don't want to study. Like,
Studying doesn't help you, bro.
Studying's like just not that interesting.
Airball says studying is overrated.
So my
as he
lifetime
hits
win rate heads up,
top pair.
and I played mainly regs, was 10.
Oh, my,
And that's like, I mainly played good regs.
Sean, let's go.
Check.
So like when you play someone that's not a good reg, you can easily get in the mid-high teens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely possible.
Check.
All right, this is why I want your honest answer. I promise you I'm not going to pressure you to do a thing. What are you favored versus me?
Which bill am I getting?
Study bill. Study bill.
Like serious business, like
Serious
locked
business.
in bill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think probably
10 more.
12? No, it'll be less than that. Because like the thing is, like the study tools are so good now.
That's all better now.
So like,
what about against me?
So like good 6.
locked in there more? I'd say like 5 or 6.
Okay.
I think that's probably a fair line.
This is such bullshit.
Seems reasonable.
If you're like locked in, if you're like on the boat and just like I'm in a lab.
You're not going to get locked in. You just can't get locked in.
If I get boat bill,
I have to be retired or whatever.
Okay, let's just play some heads-up sessions at evens. We'll just like no minimum. We'll just play some heads-up.
Just go
at evens.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just whenever you're free.
I know
play.
a location.
You know location.
I think it's better if he just blasts me. You know what I mean? Like, just for the board. Like, he just
Bro, I battle heads up.
I mean,
it's verified,
Nik
right,
goes
Doug?
crazy.
I battle.
He doesn't battle. He goes crazy. Like, there's hands where like he's just like, I have it 4x pot.
Yeah, let's
and then,
fucking go.
I honestly, when I saw
don't
the
have
hands,
4x
so like when I was
pot.
talking with Nik during it, and I saw the hands that were happening,
Yeah.
I was like, this is a travesty. The world doesn't get to see these. Because
No,
some
it's not
of those hands,
because I got fucking
some of
hurt.
those hands, what you both were doing,
Bro,
it was
I
like
kept
not
raising
even
my
in
all
the
in
realm
like
of heads up.
250K plus on the river as a bluff. 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
I mean, he called every time. With like, he should have folded. If I saw his hand, I still would have fucking check raised those hands.
It was.
I was like, there's no way he can. No human being can call 250 after they bet 20 all in. And the guy was just like,
Bro,
incredible.
Berkey hates folding,
oh,
dude.
what the fuck, Doug? You got budget ass chips here?
All right, that's fine. That's fine. That'll be 1,000.
You pulled a jug.
Let's get some money early, these guys.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, no, we've had that issue.
Just 1K?
Yeah,
I thought
refund.
2K back. Thanks, Doug. Sorry about that.
No worries. I'm gonna put this.
It's
over
funny,
to
like
everybody.
if you go study, you have just a lot more respect for people who study and play the game.
Studying's
It's
so
just a
miserable.
lot of fucking shit.
Yeah, that's why.
1K behind, boys.
That's
I
why.
honestly think the studying made Nik worse in some ways.
Yeah, it made
Because
me
like
worse.
he was trying to do things that like he wasn't really familiar with,
And you're
he
probably
ended up.
inconsistent.
Yeah, he ended up just like misapplying
the truth is, like, I literally had never studied poker. Looked at anything else. And then for that, like, everyone was like, you need to study. And then I started studying, and there was like a million things I kind of think about, so just playing poker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I was like so concerned with like what other people thought of the hand that I was just like playing.
Yeah, nice.
In fairness, though, the first day I played, I freestyled.
Yeah.
And I got stuck 400K.
Ace nine, no good. Ace nine.
A lot of conversations going on. Can you keep up, folks? The only one not talking right now is Terrace.
Pocket queens.
Yeah.
Probably should,
Like, should probably study some more. Yeah.
And it didn't. Now in hindsight, I wish I would have just freestyled the whole match. But
I think
you
the
can ask
matchup-
Doug.
the
I had
matchup-
heart.
I get blamed for this shit.
Doug, I had heart.
I get blamed.
I
for
had
what
heart.
that man did.
But Doug, be
Like he
honest.
just punts off the entertainer. Like fucking Doug, right?
My sensei versus your sensei. He's like, oh my god.
At least your student had heart. Your student didn't just like he just did it up. Like your
You
student
had
was
too
like,
much heart, not enough brain.
Yeah, right. Bro,
Yeah,
I
but,
was
like,
I was animal. Bro.
You're
You don't
playing
even know.
against a guy that like doesn't know how to click fold. Like
That's
he
why
doesn't know how to.
That's why it's even more hard.
do you got,
The guy's known for being a station, and I'm still running it on him. Right there.
Doug 3-bet 7K and a quick 4-bet from Terrace to 27.
I'm not gonna do it.
Ace 5 suited in the muck.
No, I have to.
Ace I said he would have done.
Terrace really playing well today.
Sure, Nik game turnover. No Nik game turnover.
Well, I already don't have
The best feeling ever though was when I
Hey,
backdoored that
here's a
straight
new
against
poll.
him.
4K likes for double overtime. Will we hit it?
No, it was like 80.
Easily, I've done my part. No chance. I'll never hit the like, no matter what you say. And pay me $1 to hit the like. Well,
It came like
What blinds were you
Ace
playing?
200, 400.
Like king something, right?
It came like ace, approximately like ace 6 deuce or something. I bet. He checked, I bet. He called or whatever. Or I bet. I opened, he called. Or I led, he called. Turn is like a king. Gut shot. I bomb it. He calls. River's an offsuit 10. There was like 50K in the pot, and I just went all in for like 250.
What do you have?
He had a set of sixes.
Oh, wow.
He trapped himself.
Wow.
And I remember when he called, I was like, finally, I fucking got one hand. And that got me back to stuck 100 for the day. I won a 600K pot playing 200, 400 heads up, and I was still stuck 100
Airball
for the day.
talking about his infamous match with Berkey
What were you guys buying in for? Was there like a...
I covered him.
last summer.
100 min. 100 min.
Oh, 100 min. But you can buy anything.
I mean, he always bought 100. I always tried to. I always
down
covered.
To like 30 at one point, or 20, right? He played down to like.
He played down to
20,
20, yeah.
Oh, so like he wasn't reloading if he went.
Yeah, he was not reloading. No.
You know what's fucked up about that? I had to call because you were in. You're the straddle, so I had to call. I had to call the late. Like if you go, like if you goes around, like if you're in, I have to call.
Time flop. Oh, yeah, next flop, time flop. It's the rate.
400, right?
Oh, heads up is so gypsy.
Not really enough.
Here's your situation.
Charles got that.
What?
Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is our dealer. Participated in the 2013 Nathan's hot dog eating contest.
And now he's ripped out of his
I
gourd.
have a good story about like
With
chips being off. So
Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut.
Like,
Who's got better
the first 3 or
sleeves,
4 days,
Damon
like,
or
whenever he makes
Ishan,
for people, he has
a.k.a.
19
Brown
stacks.
Balla?
And like it happens like 3 days in a row where he just
Damon's
somehow always
the
has 19
tatted
stacks.
one.
But he's not, does he do it on purpose?
No. And
I'm
every time
voting
he's
for
like, what the
Damon.
fuck? Like, how does this keep
Makes
happening?
sense.
Then like the 4th day he runs like a 25K bullet up to like 700,000-800,000. Okay, and he has like
That's a pretty reasonable run up.
I mean he ran over $1 million and back down back to $1 million.
I don't know.
So
Fold is not an option here. Fold is not. Oh my God.
You can fold for fun.
Wow.
No! Fold is not an option. Looks down at the 8 deuce.
Oh my God.
I don't know what you could have folded then. Okay.
So Alex, he has like this quantity of chips. And
What's the game?
300, 500. And but there's a lot of big straddles, like 15, 20K straddles. Yeah. He's like this many chips, right? And then, but no one really knows how much he has. And so 2 guys decide to side bet on it. So they bet like significant amount of money on. They set a number. One guy's over, one guy's under. Well, he has at this point he has like a stack of 25Ks, like stacks of 5Ks. So there's a lot of ones. And
Bill would have hit trip 8s.
So they set a line.
Whoever got closer to it?
No, so it's like, let's say
But
line's
he folded
500, and then
pre.
he has 550. The guy who had the under pays 50,000, pays the difference. They make the bet, it's confirmed, and now they say, okay, pause and like count your stack. And then right before he starts counting, the guy who had the over has a panic attack. What if they're all 19 stacks? And so as he's breaking down the first stack, you can see this guy sweating so hard. He's like, these are 19 stacks. He's gonna lose like 45, 50,000.
If I just like
Well, they were
hung
20
out.
and it was fine.
I'm not folding on the flop.
No, they were 20. But it was like, you could tell he was panicked.
You got a freebie on that one.
400 for the dealer. It's an 8.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
gonna eat into the profit, but it's okay.
could have been out in the net game.
Thank you very much.
I was like, fold's not an option.
Sorry about that, Doug.
At 8 deuce, I would have won
Why
too.
fold anything though? Yeah, you don't fold. You lose 14K.
Are you sure this guy's winning 8 big blinds against me for 100? I would never fold 8 deuce there.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
Cumulative winnings, Alex, 278. Terrace on the warpath, up 275. Nik Airball having a great day, up 117. Brown Balla also up.
7 deuce, he would have lost more money.
Bill Perkins down $500,000.
And he's late in the Nik game, now heads up with Balla, so that makes that 8 deuce fold pre even more painful.
Yeah, you got to see a flop there.
You gotta do it.
Oh, man.
8 deuce off. Oh. Really hard.
I don't know why.
Yeah, no, it's 400.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then, of course, if I don't have anything, I'm going to try and bluff it.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
That's how I get in trouble.
Yeah, you see a flop, it's not the end of the problem.
The hand even has a name, Bill.
Balla's in there with the 9-3 off. Perkins, price of poker going up. 5-4 suited, 5K to go. Alex with big slick just limps, trapping the entire way for a moment just like this. And the 3 bets coming in big.
I think I know.
I'm never
right now.
the same way again.
Now, see, if you go back and look at some of the hands I blasted off with on streams historically, they're not actually that bad.
Let's make it 30,000, he says.
If people thought about it that way, they might.
Alex is locked in today.
Right, Ishan?
Already got Perkins once on a big one. Terrace locked in, not involved in this pot. It's Perkins versus Alex, the rematch. with Charles no longer involved in this pot.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Bill
Now he
looking
blasts off with the Jack
for
four,
some
so
help
Robert.
here.
That's not help.
That's good.
That was actually pretty good.
Alex trips
Actually
here.
pretty good.
Come on, Bill.
Are you saying that Nick's material is normally
See
not
if he wants to
very
get
good?
sneaky and check it back, but they're so deep you want to start building. So maybe something very small. Alex, a very tricky player, but when you're playing this deep, you got to start building. Goes for 15. Quick fold from Perkins.
Big hand.
Big hand? Then why'd you limp?
I was trying to get your
Exactly.
Alex, over this in December, finished 25th in the WPT main event.
Not only have you lost every single pot to get there, but on top of it, everyone's just targeting you and they're trapping you and they're limping in and they're just like having a grand old time.
His
How much do you have?
limping and ace king.
How much do I have?
Yeah.
300.
A lot more.
Like 400?
Okay.
400. About 4.
You're the 8 if you want it.
390.
360.
I had a hand that if I hit, I was going to get all the chippies, and that was it.
Yeah, you were going to get all the chips.
I have 4 or 5 of diamonds, that's it.
But it's
400 to call.
400, correct.
I was gambling.
You have some back doors.
I was gambling with this here.
I had 9-3 offsuit.
Well, I mean, you and I are in a battling. You and I are battling in you know, for a call. Why you make me call?
Why you make me call?
Why you make me call? It's fucking ridiculous. We're sitting here. Doug's fucking targeting us. You know, we got a call.
I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Oh my God.
2 pair for Doug.
Oh, sorry. I think that's what we call it.
Nobody with the ace.
Every time.
Doug really all over this board.
Sounds like he's got a real strong hand.
Terrace with a pocket pair.
Nope.
The open ender for Nick, though.
He folds like, okay.
This is just like whoever gets a
Nik
big hand
Airball.
first, me or Bill. Or whoever can
Only
manage
one
to
who should be
steal-
involved
steal
in this
one.
pot is makes the call to the turn we go.
Why am I a fuck?
Because you guys keep defending. Just fold.
It was 4-5 against him, and I get like another I avoid.
Pairs up on the turn,
Yeah.
but it's no good. Still needs assistance
So I was like,
on a very draw-heavy board.
Yeah, 14.
let's put him on kings or something like that, and I have 4-5. You know?
We lose it.
If you're hitting, you were gonna pay.
I was getting all of it.
You're getting it all.
All.
That big of a hand?
I got a reputation here bluffing, so he's got a.
Got the rep, that's for sure.
I've paid for that.
I paid for that last time.
Check, check. Backdoor spades come in. Pot goes to Doug. I see my guy Ari Rubenstein in chat. Shout out to him and his family in California.
Against ace high.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He pointed that out. I didn't realize.
What'd you have, Doug?
I had 2 pair.
Ace what?
9-8 diamonds.
8-9.
Oh, 8-9.
He was tapping us too. He had 8-9 suited. Normally
Yeah, Alex
you would
played
raise
3
that.
huge
Oh, this is it. This could be my chance.
This is gonna be my
This is my chance here.
It has been about 4 hours since we did the last one, so how about right now with 7,000 in chat? Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'd love to hear it. See it.
We're doing this Nick game. Let's complete this, and then we'll have a
We're gonna see.
discussion.
Yes, 2 folds.
Okay.
2,000.
You guys are supposed to fight for it. Come on, you know, like you guys are
Yeah,
fighting
they're
for
not
it.
fighting.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Light 100,000 on fire.
Terrace is like the emperor at the Coliseum, and he's like, fight!
Round baller. Suited Broadway cards. 3 bets to 9,000.
Thought you were gladiators.
Yeah, they're like so like they're like yeah. I don't care if I lose.
I don't even want to look.
I think they're trying, honestly, Terrace.
All right.
I think they
All
are.
right. All right.
I think they're trying. I do believe so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like Bill's policy.
Okay,
If
now
you
this
wanna
is getting
hand these all
interesting. All
fucking-
right, let's see.
If you wanna hand these
All right,
all,
let's go.
I'm in.
Well, it's 14,000.
Yeah.
You know that.
Terrace.
I don't lose.
Speaking of big game, like he wants to spoil Count Balla and Bill Perkins' party here, but
Basking in the glory of it.
will he call 9K with 4 high? He
I
won't.
already moved on in my head. One on.
Only one.
Pocket 10s for Alex against 2 desperate opponents. As all the cities
I mean, I can't play
flooding chat, we see you all over the world tuning in, watching the Lodge live stream from Austin.
It could happen, though. We'd welcome you.
You're welcome to, but you're not required.
You're welcome to join.
Wow, now all I can think about is beating Bill heads up. I'm on tilt.
If I was on tilt, I would have probably.
Doug said I'm
And
losing
Alex
so
will
much money to
4-bet
Bill, it's like, I'm
to 42,000. It looks
He
like.
didn't even say like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
it's
know, I
close.
heard
One
what
big
he
line. He's just
said.
like 6, 7, 8. I don't know, maybe 20.
Absolutely
Like,
milking
he might have to give
Balla
you
and
100,000 each
Perkins
session
for
just to play. What the fuck? He's like, yeah, you guys
decent
play
portion of their
1,500,
stacks.
Bill pays 100K every time. I studied with you, dipshit.
Slightly different.
Balla not folding yet. This is for half of his stack. These guys have history from last night.
Said like 1 or 2, right? And then
But you can't really do much here after he makes it 42,000.
My favorite? No. Have you played heads up? Are you like button clicker or something?
No, I'm
They're both large.
I'm extremely bad.
Okay, you want to play heads up?
They're both large European
Extremely
people.
bad.
Wait,
bad.
who is it?
Balla gets rid of his cards.
Perkins a little bit deeper.
Bill makes the call.
He can afford the 42, but you see he kind of huffed inside before flicking in the 42. Going set mining, looking for the 2 remaining 5s in rough shape.
I
Still kind of does, though.
No 5, 10 still in the lead.
If Balla would have gotten out of line, he would have connected with that queen, but we're heads up between these two gentlemen. Perkins could really have any two.
Sean, did you think when you re-raised pre-flop it was going to end up in a hand with
Something like
Alex
20K. Seems appropriate on this texture.
Betting, and the result of this hand is 2 people are playing that are not me.
There's the bet from Alex and the stare.
I think it's a pretty small bet.
33,000.
Larger than I thought.
I mean, Ricky and you had a bad style matchup, I think, too.
Yeah, apparently my style matchup's bad with everyone.
No. There's probably some people that your style matchup is good against.
What type of hands are
People that
Alex
don't
betting
like calling.
42K with pre that we have beat? Maybe a hand like Ace King,
This pot
Needed to play
is
someone that
ballooning
was more
here.
passive in the delay
Ace
lines.
Jack, Ace 10.
Yeah.
Go check here. If you're having some issues with the YouTube, just refresh, people. Nobody tweak out. Everybody keep your composure in chat. You guys are no rookies.
And they go check on the river.
Fuck, I had the queen.
And Alex adds another 160,000.
Sitting on a $500,000
Should've just fucking called.
after being stacked early on in this session, has turned it all the way around.
Yeah, Alex had a tough time last night, but he's coming roaring back. Hard to keep a great player down, says Alex.
In case he did the limp re-raise with the 5-7 or whatever, you had the blockers.
He's got a pair. He's going to win there a lot.
So I thought you won too.
I thought it won.
Huh?
Else I would have bluffed.
I guess I should be thankful.
I was either.
I didn't have to pay the 15K.
Yeah, there's no reason to turn it into bluff.
Ace King.
That's called a just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case. Just in case I'm no good, I'm all in.
I heard they work really well against Berkey.
What is it?
No, those are just bluffs. There was no just in case. There was just I'm fucking bluffing you.
Here's my chance to get you out.
I learned my lesson.
Blast you out of there.
What do you mean? Maybe I can blast you out of there.
Maybe Charles is gonna use his rocket launcher.
Pocket kings
This is insane.
for Bill.
Bill is the fucking worst.
Thinking finally it's my time.
Come on, Bill.
You thought being heads up with the billionaire would be a good situation?
Is anybody going to call him?
All right.
Chop.
Sean, put your big chip in.
Balla says, I'm going to give you some action, Bill.
Hand is one hand.
No, they could chop. They could chop.
Nothing easy for Bill. Always an ace.
If he turns a set,
Could you
Brown
imagine?
Balla goes gets Broadway.
Could you imagine?
It's the same as 501 anyway.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if a king peels?
Whenever you have kings, you always see that ace on that flop.
7,000.
Those chips are 25,000 each, and he's got a stack of them.
He's only rocking with 25Ks like a boss.
Can you help me out?
Oh, I need some change? Fine.
Do you want this?
I think I got it. Just
To the river we go.
Still the best hand, kings. Should just go check now.
Wow. How do you?
Wow. Bill's going to take that one down.
That's so strong.
I called ace. Huh?
And gets rid of his nit patch.
And walks it off. That was a stressful,
Start a new rock. I thought you were gonna. Well, I thought you were gonna elevate her up.
stressful nit game for these two.
Okay.
Jack 10.
So actually, let me get 10. I'll give you 8, and I'm paid.
Yeah.
That would hurt.
You get 10. You get 10.
Give me 10.
10.
And now I'm paid. So now everyone else needs to get paid.
Okay, so 2 each, right?
2 each.
2,000 each
No, he doesn't get 2.
is payable.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I thought you.
Round Balla.
Kings, he lost.
He's lost a couple nit games today. There you see the cumulative winnings. Now Alex up over 400,000, folks. Terrace up 278.
The real question is,
Bill Perkins
Ace on the flop.
down 585.
It's not like I'm Doug Polk. I just don't have that. It's not heads up. If it was heads up, you know, things could have got.
Shit, I fold an ace.
You got to raise pre-flop.
I raise, I fold.
Yeah.
You go on it, I
Yeah,
fold.
cost right.
Just call.
Just call, I won.
I didn't want all the drama.
That was a lot of drama.
You were saving 15K.
I think I have to fold. Ace 7 off.
Yeah, probably.
Call. I thought you were calling station. Call.
No.
He already got rid of the nit situation. All right, Doug, what do we think about that?
Versus the Nik game.
What do we think would be better?
It's up to you.
500 or I don't even know. What do you think?
The nit game would definitely
We
be
have a
better.
great game going, and we should keep it like this.
Agreed.
So be it.
That's why Doug's the greatest.
I think it will get worse if we go 500.
All right, then.
That's why Doug's
All right,
the
then.
best.
Elevator going up.
Nothing should be changed right now.
This is a good level.
Ace 15.
Doug 3-bets to 15K with King 8 suited.
Oh, my lord.
We can play.
Wait. What do you have? I'm not calling. There could be a run up. There could be a run out.
They have the same hand.
No, you know why? Boom! What up? No run out.
No run out.
No run out this time.
Good no run out. Good no run out. Good no run out. I like it. You were slight favorite though. No run out. No run out.
Oh my god. How do we both have anything in there?
No run out.
Queen 6 earlier, now King 8.
Any hand give me a job at any point.
No run out.
No run out. My God, I would have gotten complete that one out.
And then lose to my flush.
Chop it up.
No, what if you lose to my flush?
Yeah, he would have been a 4-card flop.
Oh my lord, that could happen too.
Who's having more fun at this table? That's what we should ask.
Bill would have bluffed you off.
I think Doug's having the most fun.
That would have been
Alex should be having the most fun. He's up over 400,000.
Charles has been rather quiet the past couple orbits. Nothing really cooking for his stack. He was all action early on.
Yeah, he was stacked twice in the first 9 hands by Brown Balla.
And we have a straight flush draw on this Queen Jack Queen 6 board.
I just
I
don't even feel like battling it.
Let's see if we caught Doug celebrating on that last one. Up out of his seat. Let's see if we got the man capris. There they are. Those sweatpants, what are those? It's 10 degrees outside. This man doesn't wear socks.
Or no.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That would have been ace king. No.
Brittany, the game host in the background, doing a fabulous job.
I think what they did is, when they released Spider-Man 1, they also released 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the same time. So it kind of devalued Spider-Man 1.
When they did that Galaxy thing, I messaged you and I was like, I really don't like that they're doing this. Like, maybe we should sell. And then you're like, what do you think? And then we were both kind of like, I guess we'll just hold. That was like a really nice time to sell if we'd done that there.
It would have been very nice.
Perkins looks down at the Cowboys.
But I didn't have the gusto to.
Did not have the gusto.
2,000 is the best.
Baloo in chat wants to vote for Bill Perkins, who's the person who's having the most
by the way,
fun.
if we want to increase the stakes, we can do 3K.
Good vote, Baloo.
Mid
Stand
game.
up. Let's just keep making these big.
I think the game. Look,
Perfect.
if you guys want to go ham and we want to just play infinite whatever, I'll be a good sport. But I think the game is in a really nice place right now.
I think so too. Yeah, that's good. But there's no mid game at the moment though.
Terrace, what the fuck, dude? 2 hours ago, you were like bitching about running the Nik game back, and then fast forward 2 hours, it's like, where's the Nik game? Why are we doing the Nik game?
Terrace always wants the
Nik game. It's a Nik game.
All right, when you guys want to do the Nik game?
Now.
I gotta go rush. Now. I'm gonna go pee in a second.
All right, use the restroom break now, and then we'll play Nik game.
Look at the hand. I go pee.
Wasn't a bad suggestion. 3K?
Terrace, do you have amnesia? Whatever.
Does the chat want to see a 3K Nik game?
We just talked.
You want 3K, Nick?
1 for yes, 2 for I don't give a shit.
But apparently.
And deal the cards.
They don't want 3K?
No, I do. I want.
I'm gonna start us off with 1. I want to see a 3K Nik game. Shit, I want to see a 5K Nik game.
Maybe it's not appropriate. I don't know. You know.
Seeing a lot of 1s because these chat pros are smart. A couple 2s.
Now you can fold some blinds or whatever. But when your head's up in the Nik game, you just gotta duke it out and pray.
14 payouts.
I straddle. 8. I meant to be 8.
Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah. But whenever I hand, I just did no action. I had kings twice.
Yeah. Well, there was action. You just got an ace.
Yeah, I should have called.
Have ace.
You had an ace, right?
Well, card, yeah.
Wow. Check.
I felt you had a loose ace in there.
Back kicker, 10 on cool.
Check. Check.
Doug takes a stab at that. Gets Bulldog to fold the best hand.
I do want to say something. Skull Mike, you have put together one heck of a weekend. Skull runs all the games. So if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, you got to get in touch with Skull, start the conversation. But this weekend, you hit it out of the ballpark. Last night, tonight, even
Thursday and Friday.
Thursday and Friday. Friday was the Florida versus Texas, and last night we had a lot of fun. But tonight, kind of puts the cherry on top of a great weekend.
I appreciate that, Rick. And nobody works harder on this stream than you, sir. Since day one, my partner in crime, and we have such an extensive team. But you do marathon sessions in here solo in the booth, and it's not easy. So all my love goes back to you, Rick,
There you go.
all that you do.
I fold a hand and I get like a wow, Doug. Folding a hand. Look at you. I got that gear. I can fold some pieces of shit in the early position. I still got that.
You still have it?
I still got that in the tank, you know, in the backpack.
I don't think if you were stuck, you'd still be. I don't think so.
The hand I just folded, I can assure you, no matter how stuck I was, I would fold.
It's not you folded blind.
And we are very close to 160K subs as Yoda chimes in. We could get there tonight, 160K.
I think so.
You almost folded
easily.
My hand in straddle.
It's like 4 or 5 of diamonds.
4 or 5, yeah.
You might have re-straddled if you were still stuck. That might have happened.
Yeah.
I believe you would have still folded though.
He's 4-5. Little wheel draw for Charles. And he's decided he's had enough. Sometimes when you're not getting dealt the heaters, you got to make shit happen. And he's going for it. Bill Perkins, though, going nowhere. Stuck keeps, makes the call. And Terrace with queen high says, you guys don't have anything. This is my pot. Terrace continues to punish his opponents. But Charles is going fishing for a duck
What happened?
or a 3.
Screaming about nonsense.
Yeah, there's a lot of screaming in my pot as well.
Yeah, no one cares.
We got queen high versus ducks. And there's the duck.
Oh, my goodness.
Quack, quack, Terrace.
I missed the action on the turn when you play against.
Is there something where we all have to have our arms crossed? Like, why are you all doing it?
Because
I think it's because it's cold in here. It's fucking freezing. Can you warm it up?
All right, you want to boost the heat up in here?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
It's the middle of a freeze in Austin, and we're indoors. And
Yeah,
I just also want to fit in.
Sean, I got our flight might get fucked up because of the freeze thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What? It's an airplane.
I don't know. I got like a message that said like your flight may be canceled or delayed due to the weather conditions. What the fuck?
When are you supposed to fly back?
Surely it's always freezing.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow, 3 p.m.
Yeah.
You don't want to be upset.
Might have another high-stakes stream tomorrow, right?
Never get upset when they're like, oh, it doesn't feel that safe, or we got to de-ice the plane.
I mean, Terrace, it was a nice try on the flop. It should have worked.
If we can't leave tomorrow.
I love the raise on the flop, Terrace, but right now it's time to wave the white flag and live another day.
You want me to hook it up?
If we can't leave, then yeah.
I have to talk to some people, but yeah, I'll see.
Or we can play off stream, but if we can't leave, I definitely need to play.
Okay.
I'll go talk to production.
Doug is immediately going to talk.
John's like, we can work something out. He's like, Charles wants to come monthly, Nick's willing to play tomorrow.
Who's currently calling the airport?
Yeah, Doug's calling it like a bomb threat.
Oh,
right
God.
now. The airport.
What are we carving out, Rick?
Fucking airport.
Oh, is that going over the line?
3 days is good.
Oh, my God.
Goodness.
Buckle your seatbelts. Terrace going to the moon. This is queen high, 5% equity. That's 100K. Charles, not the man to be bluffing. Snap rips it right back into Terrace's face. Hand over. Nice try. It's over.
Wow.
Wow.
307K, just like that.
You got a 3? You got a 3?
No.
Okay.
He flopped the straight.
King 2, yeah. Nice one.
Wow.
Set of deuces.
307,700.
Maybe
That is our fourth hand over 300,000 today.
Yeah, no, his deuce.
Look at that stack of black, too.
This is our deuce 3.
He's not folding.
Deuce 3, maybe?
Yeah.
No, deuce 3?
Yeah,
That's okay, I'll see it on.
Look it up on the stream, bro. And you know the face of a pitcher who's pitching a perfect game and then they just give up a little single up the middle? That's the reaction from the pitcher.
That was an unforced error by Terrace.
He just check raised 100K. Charles shoved 100.
Was playing flawlessly tonight.
Didn't need to go for that one there.
He folded for the last
Wait,
20.
what happened on the river?
He folded for the last 25.
25. He shoved. He made it 100. Charles went all in for 125, and he folded to save 25.
That was a bad hand.
And he had me beat. He showed a
Wait,
deuce.
what happened here?
Had me beat.
Deuce was good?
Yeah, deuce was good.
I don't. What's going on?
Deuce was good. Deuce was good. You know, maybe you'd fold. I don't know.
I haven't won a pot against you.
All right, friendly pot.
I'm trying to break your streak.
No one has.
Well, he's got all the chips.
Got all the chips. Got all the fucking chips. He's just patient.
When you got all the chips, you got all the chips.
Check.
Check.
Alex is smart. He's like, I lose yesterday, win today. It's a good strategy.
It's not over yet. The day's not over yet.
Alex.
So far.
So far. Yesterday I was winning again at some point so far.
I was at the bottom. Oh, wow. I like this. This is good shit.
Big pot here. 2 pair for Doug. The queen for Alex. Some backdoor possibilities for Charles. And we have 50,000 up for grabs.
Alex,
Doug.
top.
Both players check here. Action on Alex. Will he fire again?
Wow.
It's
He's so good.
pretty sharp. Doug's going to get paid, but Alex is going to lose the minimum. Wow, he checks again. Interesting. Charles now could have an 8 in his range.
Check.
Does this check all the way on turn and river? No way. No how. I think it might. It can't.
Oh, man. 35,000.
Can't blame him. What a nice, well-played hand here from one of the partners and owners of the lodge. Founder, Upswing Poker. Deciding on whether to raise here or just flat to 35. Folding is not an option. Takes a peek at his partner's stacks. Everybody extremely deep. Let's see what Doug comes with. Just calls.
Good call. Ace queen. Queen jack.
Nice hand there for 120. Look at Charles.
Wow,
Charles'
Doug is
reaction.
now into black.
Is that all right with you?
I thought Doug was stationing with like ace jack again. And then I was going to be like, time for another station video.
That was a very well played hand from
that
Doug.
was great, yeah.
I was considering blasting, but
I thought he was considering raising.
Yeah, okay.
But as a bluff,
Yeah,
I
he
think.
was,
I don't
yeah.
think he was considering raising because he got this hand.
No, that would be a raise for value.
He probably would have.
Yeah.
It would have been a thin value raise.
200,000. Alex is like, he has jack 10 call.
He has jack 10 call.
See if I caught that reaction from Charles. Being like you had what? Wow. He gave us the EFN. Wow. You had what?
Yeah.
Speaking of EFAN, when Charles arrived to the lodge today, EFAN,
his biggest fan,
greeted him at the door with a big hug.
Right? It's not completely unreasonable.
Sometimes I got to go 200K here, and I decided not to that time. But if I had, and then he calls and I win, it would have been like, that would have been the new biggest spot ever here. And it would have been a hand where I was bluffing and got a worse hand to call, and it was versus the guy that braided me for bluffing with a good hand anyway.
that biggest sizing would have been a bluff from Doug, is what he's saying. Could have gone small, thin value, but he was going to take a more polar route and blast off extremely large.
Even as he started turning his cards over, I thought he was showing you like ace queen or like a worse hand. I didn't think he was showing you a better hand.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not going to lie, for a brief second, I forgot how hand rankings work. So I was just like, I'm going to let the dealer sort this out. I was like, I think I win, but I don't want to make an asshole out of myself and do something stupid, so here are the cards.
Doug blacked out there.
Queens and jacks, I think.
Sign up to Upswing Poker.
Yeah, we're putting on a clinic tonight.
Yeah, I think you're going to get a lot of cancelled memberships tomorrow.
I hope not. Like, yeah, Doug used to play the stream, but like his other business was just taking too big of a hit.
Are we doing this or not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, we're gonna do the Nik game.
I think this is the 6th Nik game of the night. They're going to be playing for $2,000 penalty
This time I have short stack.
payable to each player for the person with the last Nik button in front of them. Tonight we're using patches provided by Bill Perkins.
Okay, fold has been called.
The Skyforce patches.
I'm up 2K. This is the best 2K win of my life.
Bro,
but then
Charles is Doug with the big comeback so far.
7,
8. I'm down.
2K?
Let him through.
Down 2K, Charles?
8K.
8K?
Even.
No, 9K.
9K?
Well, we were all laughing at you
Calling
guys
school
earlier.
over here.
Calling school.
I'm going back to calling school.
Eventually, calling school worked out.
Just going back to calling
You
school.
just got to keep calling.
Yeah, clearly.
Where you go wrong is when you stop calling, you know?
4,000.
Raising school.
Raising.
I had a brief stint there, too.
Good brief stint.
Brief stint.
Motherfucker. I was just trying to get a free button.
You're slightly high.
It didn't work.
I am out of there. Back in the pocket.
Yeah, they show the hand.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Got it.
Hold on. Time out. That's a penalty, right?
What are you talking about?
You reminded a player to show.
Yeah,
That's
for sure
definitely
that's
a penalty.
That's got
Terrace.
Because that hand was being mucked.
Terrace, occasionally I play laser tag at night. We throw parties. You're always invited.
And for that, you must pay the
What should the penalty be? I mean, what's fair?
I think you
Laser tag. I didn't know there was a penalty for
Extra button, right?
Yeah.
All right, he gets your button.
Yeah. No.
Doug just deciding the punishment like he's Judge Wapner.
Because it's like that button.
It's usually just a splash bot. It should be a 2K splash bot.
What happened, folks, is Terrace reminded Bill to show his cards. And we have a thing here at the lodge during the Nik game that you get a penalty if you remind somebody to show their cards. Because remember, if they don't show their cards, they keep their Nik button.
What we usually do is a splash pot on the next pop, but this is cool too. It's just hard for the graphics. That's the only problem. But in a game this big, the players can pretty much do whatever the hell they want. So we're going to just allow it and move forward.
That's how it worked out, though. Like, he's still getting punished, so. This is a pretty painful punishment.
That's painful punishment.
Well, the crime should...
Two is painful.
I mean, it's equivalent.
Like you said, the Nik button should be on the table.
Right, so that's why it's fair. I was going to say, like,
hard.
you know, like, you should pay a $500 person or something, but this is more fair.
Yeah, Judge Wapner.
People's Court, the original judge on the People's Court.
I only know Judge Judy. Let's be serious.
Right? Like, it depends on what happens.
Exactly.
You never know.
Judge Judy was a boss. How about a set for Perkins and the A7 for Bulldog?
Quasi-brutal.
The aces are hot.
Bill no longer with his knit button. But Bulldog has his, and he's got top pair.
Quasi-brutal. Oh, my Lord.
Like, no matter what I have, it's like quasi-brutal.
Check.
Ace of diamonds for Bulldog as well. Hoping that he gets the showdown cheaply, but that's not going to be the case. As Bill is stuck heaps, and you can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle.
4-0.
40,000.
And he
40,000.
overbets it. Massive. And this is puts Bulldog in inventory mode. How much do I have? How much am I working with? What is he doing this with? Clubs, maybe?
Inventory.
I don't have any clubs. Maybe a hand like Jack 10.
I got fucked. Last time somebody did inventory, it was brutal.
Inventory thought it was
I
good.
bluffed it and it went all awry. Oh dear.
I mean, does Bulldog want to play? He needs to decide right now. Am I playing for my entire stack right now with A7? Or am I folding right now? Could be doing this with clubs. Could be doing this with diamonds. And we're holding top pair with our knit patch. This is a nauseating spot for the British Bulldog. He's out of there.
Wow.
Wow.
King, huh?
No.
What do you think about that big overbet? I mean, 2 times the pot overbet.
And 9.
Bill's trying to set up for that river jam all the way through.
I almost said die with 0, fuck it, and went all in.
I thought it was coming.
That's funny.
A little YOLO. I thought that bet was like, it was kind of like.
If Bulldog would have said die with 0, YOLO, and F it, he would have got a full sponsorship deal from Bill for life. That might have been more profitable than the 120K he torched.
Alex up double the next competitor, Terrace. Nik Airball up 111,000. Balla still up, clinging to that 39,000. Bill Perkins still throwing the party.
Say no.
That's a brutal swap of that ace. Wow. Any ace, that's a brutal swap. Fold.
Round Balla with the ladies.
Straight draws, flush draws, all the things.
Yeah.
And then a
No,
spade.
I would have called with some aces. I don't have a very good one to call.
Yeah, like A7?
Yeah, A7, yeah.
Oh my God, how good is Bill?
So good.
Ace
That's
seven.
the way I guess
Gets
ABB.
up and leaves.
Very rich.
Just because you got 2 nip buttons, Taras, I'm gonna fold.
That's fine. Yeah, exactly. The game is a bit different now that I have. I've never played in a game where one of the players.
You're with me. You're just with me now.
It's fair. I think it's fair.
Is the button right? The button right?
Yeah, button's right.
Now we can fuck on them.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I could have swore you were gonna go with it.
Well, here's what's funny. If Taras had not reminded you, that hand would have played the same, except I would have gone all in the turn. Because you got a nip button.
Yeah.
You got a nip button. I don't know if I'm
There
following. Taras, you're invited to play laser tag with me.
Yeah, exactly. You're both in the laser tag game now.
Laser tag's fun.
That made it easier for you.
Yeah, he's got a nip button. If Taras
Alright,
didn't
I gotta
remind
do
him,
things
he's
here.
got a nip button. I don't think I can fold an ace.
If he still hasn't,
1K.
that's true.
Raise 1,000.
I need to get rid of one of these.
Raise 45.
I need another what, Bill? Oh, for the table? Yeah, it could be good.
Bill ordered a fucking feast.
Yeah.
Bill, not a barbecue fan, so he ordered something else.
Yeah, winning all the fucking money.
All the fucking money, Doug.
All right, I'm gonna take my 2K up. I'm gonna go buy some tables. Wait, what? Hold on.
You fold. You win. Oh.
Well, that's like, how do I not get some action there? That's insane. Oh, yeah, keep this. Terrorist.
Good hand, 6-8.
He gets me even bigger tables now.
That was good.
Yeah.
When'd you go vegetarian?
Full vegetarian about 3 years ago, and I
God.
haven't eaten meat in like 30 years.
Wait, how can you have been non-full
Pescatarian
vegetarian but eaten?
I haven't eaten. So I eat fish.
Yeah.
Non-shell
Pescatarian,
straddle.
right?
Okay, live 800, 7 fold.
But 3 years of no fish either.
No, nothing.
Well, like
nothing.
eggs.
Yeah, eggs are fine.
I'm sorry, it's on me, right?
Yeah.
So when I started, it wasn't really like a friendly to vegetarian planet. And so as I was cutting things out, I was just like, I can't. I'm just like pretzels and bullshit.
You needed some.
So I just cut out shellfish and then a couple other fish and then.
Is it for moral reasons or health reasons?
When it first started, it was all health, and then when I lost my bias,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is horrible.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah.
it became like from, for me it was just about health, like not risk rewards. I'm really not a foodie, so I don't give a shit.
Okay, yeah.
And then when I lost my bias, it turned into like factory farming environment, socioeconomic, then my health. So my health is actually the last.
Finally!
Fair enough.
Let me bluff one.
Health went from first to last.
This one.
You know?
Yeah.
Be real hard for me to give up meat, and especially fish.
Yeah, as much sushi as you eat.
Yeah, but everybody is their own person. They can do whatever they want.
Vegetarian seems like it's a lot of work.
What's that?
Seems like a lot of work.
It's just a meal.
Vegetarian and vegan are like leagues different.
Yeah.
Vegetarian, you can do like not that hard.
There's so many Whole Foods and things and vegan and new vegan cheese
is
now.
tough.
There's a lot of products out there that weren't out there when I first started.
Like vegan cheeses.
Like you'd always be going to a restaurant with people like armpit hair and flies and all this other shit to eat vegetarian, and like there'd be one of them in the city. And they wouldn't really give a shit about service because you had to eat there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so you just kind of, what happened here?
Raise 2,000, call your action. Straddle 800.
A little bit of a tell there in the middle of a conversation. Snap pauses when he looks down at 2 paying cards. 3 bets to 12. I'd be heading for the hills immediately, but let's hear about those vegan restaurants. Terrace.
Defense.
A bit tilted after flushing 100K down the toilet, but he's going to pick another spot.
Folding them too.
Wow. Everybody folds after. Does he show? He doesn't have to show. He doesn't have a spot.
Not that big.
You see the other cards?
I saw that.
He's like, wow, that's a big fold. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Freeing. Don't have to worry.
It went from a big fold to a loose call for 2K.
Skating around here.
Yeah. No pressure.
Approaching the evening hours here, late into the evening in Austin.
Chris.
Hope everybody in the chat's enjoying this high-stakes live stream as much as I am. 35? I think we're approaching 4K likes. Feels good when people enjoy your product. We put on these streams for the chat and the poker community.
30. Call.
Okay, call 3,500.
It's a 5.
And some late night DJs.
Yeah, 148 hands already. Coming up on our 6th hour of the stream.
5
with really no end in sight.
Reasonable. It's pretty on brand for today. Get your classic 4-way flop.
Trip 10s for Doug. Sitting on 700 large.
Check.
Nobody with a queen. Doug all over this with 95% equity. Just needs to fade a 5. And likely nobody's going to call unless Airball wants to get sticky with his mid patch. Bill out of there. The only one left is Airball. 2 pair 10s and 5s.
Gonna come along.
When one of us gets heads up versus Tara's 1 button against 2, and then we lose.
I mean, I just gotta win 2 hands.
Easy as that.
And there's the boat for Doug.
Lock it up.
No, it's not. Although neither's a managed 1 so far.
Interesting to see what sizing Doug comes with. Seems good. You know your opponent's desperate to lose that patch, but 18 might be a little bit too much here, as we're losing to many, many hands once the King of Hearts falls on this river.
I don't think poker to save my life anymore. I think heads up ruined me.
Yeah, if you played heads up, yeah.
Bill questioning his poker
Even when I know what I'm supposed to do.
abilities.
Still do it, still do it. Still do it.
He's going to call it off. Doug's going to make the max, it looks like. Calling chips in hand. Can Nik get away?
A lot of times when you can't help yourself heads up, it's just a frequency mistake.
Can't help yourself heads up is fine.
A lot of times with those can't help yourselves, it's just frequency.
There's a good chance that one of the guys not got
Gets
shit.
away. Good lay down.
Lays it down.
It also usually doesn't matter.
That's why I'm
that
glad
much.
the game's here at 8 and not
They
9.
usually don't
Like the
have
extra
anything.
player makes quite a big difference.
Yeah.
Like 9-handed games.
Preaching to the choir, Bill.
Queen
Business
10.
wire?
Yeah.
It ruins it.
How did you fold?
Well, you're just used to playing so much random crap everywhere.
I just played random crap right there, discuss.
You called
Some serious random crap.
You have a sticker. If I had a sticker, maybe I would have called
I
call
almost
too.
called his river, but it seemed suicidal.
You would have lost.
Interesting spot.
I had dust. I had an underpair to the board.
You just call the turn of the underbear?
What if you had a flush
No
draw?
respect.
I don't know.
It's like Doug will give it the river.
What if you had like, you know, Jack 9 diamonds?
It's really hard for them to be fucking around with.
People seem that interested, you know?
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, like when I bet my 9-7 and then
Pocket
you
kings for Charles. Ace queen for Alex.
Raise 8,000, 4 and 5 fold.
Alex with the red dot. Last player with their dados. Everybody else 2K. It's been driving the action all afternoon and evening. Charles doesn't waste any time. Seems like a pleasure to play with. Gives action.
Could be. 5 star, here we go.
Yep, here we go.
10, 9, 0.
Yeah, we didn't need the countdown.
4 bets to, was that 40K? It is. Ace queen usually shrivels up to a 4 bet, but Charles could really have anything. Alex does have the patch. He is in position, which is nice. But there hasn't been many mistakes from Alex in the 3 seat today. A stone-cold murderer who was stuck heaps yesterday. And now he's sitting pretty on a Sunday night in Austin. But will he call?
I think the Nik game
32,000.
so good.
Yeah, very good.
It's so good. Because like it gets people outside of like ranges and shit. Like you gotta think.
Yeah.
You gotta like think on
That's
your
great.
feet. You gotta like you can't really prep for this shit. You gotta just like get in there and like make stuff happen, you know?
Make it up
Yeah.
on the fly, yeah. I like it.
Doug.
It's not really possible.
Encouraging Alex to make the call. Little pep talk, you know? Nik game, you have your patch, you can't study for this. Put the chips in and battle.
Make up a game.
And that's what Alex is doing. Makes the call, 90 grand. Pocket kings, ace queen.
I was like, fuck it.
We're gonna make up a game and we're gonna just play. That'd be so fun.
It'd be great.
But I mean, there's no way to prepare like the graphics and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also a chance the game just wouldn't really work very well.
But that's part of the beauty of it.
It just depends how badly it...
Yeah, but then I mean, like, if it's like been 30 minutes, you're like, guys, this is really stupid. You just like go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
Remember when we played one hand?
You can do it off stream.
So once I thought I had the brilliant idea.
Alex,
Let's play pre-flop.
a very creative player, and he has the ace of hearts. Could apply a tremendous amount of pressure
We did one hand.
on future streets, depending on what falls. He has the overs.
They folded, and everyone said, wait.
Any 3 or a 4 will give him some more equity as well for the wheel, so don't see him going anywhere for 35,000.
I was like, this is awesome. I'm all in every hand, just picking up the money.
That's great.
Meanwhile, we have a skillet.
That is a good game.
I thought this was a genius idea. I was like, it's going to be so much action.
Sorry, I meant the quality of the game.
You got some guy raising to 10,000 and folding.
No, he made it like 600 and I shoved for 100. He folded. I was like, this is great. Like, I pick up that $600 every hand.
I think they probably caught on pretty quick.
Yeah, they did. Immediately after, everyone's like, this is not that good of a game.
Not the card that Alex was looking for.
Sounds like a pretty good game, actually.
Right?
Charles going to continue to fire.
What if there was like no limit hold'em, but when the river came out, pause the action, and both players got to discard a card on the board and replace it. So it'd be a fresh one.
It'd be brutal to have the nuts.
Draws would get way worse, but then also kind of better. I don't know.
But draws would get way.
You mean like you throw away your 2 cards?
$250,000 in the middle right now.
But the 2 on the board. Each player can.
And Alex will
change one out.
likely lay this down.
Now,
yeah, that sounds
fun. It could turn out to be really stupid. But you would just find out on the fly. You just do shit like that all day. That'd be fun.
I agree.
You make the stakes
It
reasonable.
could be an interesting
You don't do like.
Yeah.
I guess in some lines you could go, but.
One time in that.
I might have called him. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have the button.
He's letting you see, Alex.
He's letting you see.
Alex, he doesn't want to see.
Charles, like, you have to see.
You have to see. God damn it, speed ahead.
Nice hand.
One time when my friends played a game
Wanted to see a heart on that turn.
you get to choose one from their hand
No.
after all the
Instead, both players play it perfectly.
Randomly?
Yeah,
I don't think he had a random hand.
I thought he had like an overpair, but not that
So
great.
like someone can have aces, and then you can pull one of their aces.
At least
and
hearts.
Nothing.
Yeah. So you needed a hard turn.
The bluff.
But even then, it's hard to call because he just bet.
No, he would have bluffed and Charles would have called him.
I call.
We know,
I call. I never vote.
We know. Don't worry, we know, buddy.
Aces for Alex, the poker gods. Rewarding this man.
Dude, both the Upswing Poker coaches are.
And this could easily look bluffy. Alex steamed up a little bit. Didn't want to see Charles flip over the kings.
12.
Bulldog still with his patch, 3 bets to 12K.
There you go.
So we're going to get a little rebate right away for Alex.
Still finding my feet is an upswing coach.
I don't have like a.
You're all-American defense. They can't get
You have
past
like
you.
300 in orange, is that what it is? I can't see.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good. Thank you. That's good. I see the red.
Not enough.
What's your stack? Not enough.
Not enough. I don't have any hope. I'm not. I'm in there.
You're deep in the crevice.
4-bet coming into a large size here from Alex. 35 or 40.
42.
Raise. 42,000.
Definitely doesn't want to take this multi-way. Bulldog out of there. Perkins
Well, do you want to see the flop?
Yep.
will lay it down. Wants to see a flop, though. We'll wrap it.
Just a rabbit?
Didn't matter.
That one. Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, that kind of got ugly for me. That kind of got ugly for me.
Aces against kings, I'm dead.
8 10 of spades.
Could have gotten ugly. Could have gotten spicy.
7.5K in the live chat and growing. If you're joining us late, hit the like button.
Pair, and then
Spread the word that we are live and going late.
no, I top,
Trying to
top
get to
pair,
10K live viewers tonight and 160K subscribers.
and 2 pair draw. 2 pair draw.
That could have been a big one. Down, turn, get it all.
I know, you're only the two.
Oh, yeah.
8, 5, 3.
Put an
What'd you
extra
have?
money.
I king 10. No, not for me, between you two.
Suited?
Got the 800 on.
Yeah.
This is.
I was like, why? We could have just came in for the ride and
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
the flop was
Just-
bad for me anyway.
then played spicy. He's only got 1 pair.
Raised 12,000.
Yeah.
Why, Nick?
Nik has a patch.
Queens now for airball. These hands are heating up here. Past couple ones, lots of premiums.
It's on me.
Similar to the 10-8 suited that Perkins have. Now it's 10-7. Airball, who's been dying for a heads-up match with Perkins, begging. Oh, boy. We're getting it in right now, folks. Strap in.
Glad you have kings there.
Check, check.
Generally, when somebody's got aces, that's my take.
Little pot control there from Airball. Perkins does have all the 6s, 9s, 5s in his range, but
Ace queen with ace
It's
for
going
her.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace hard.
Seems very reasonable.
Off me when the turn hard.
Reasonable for the most.
Reasonable.
Reasonable is actually
Black.
binding here at the lodge, so
Black.
just be careful.
So, I don't know.
get some showdown value with 10.
I don't fold.
Goes check, check, small one, 45-8.
Okay.
And I got her
Thought
and everything else.
Thought there was a really good chance we were playing a huge one there.
Big flop. That was a big flop for you.
It was getting in on the flop, but it didn't.
What was
happen.
actually on the flop? Check, check. That's why.
That's why it didn't get in on the flop.
Yeah. I felt like he wanted to check raise the flop. I was like, check.
Heads up, that would be a for sure 3-bet.
Oh, you had double gutter on the turn?
75%.
Yeah, maybe even 100.
Just an 8.
Yeah.
8 to a bigger straight
Just
draw.
a gutter and a flush draw. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, if you had double gutter, ooh.
Yeah, that would have been. I was waiting for it. I was
It's me and you, Taurus.
All those suited
Yeah, it looks
kind of
like
connected
that.
shit.
I mean,
It all
I
just
got
raises.
2v1.
Unless it's real
It's got a
low.
lot of. It's got a high freak.
We would have been all in on the flop. I mean, I wouldn't have
You can
folded,
go
but I
pure
would've
on all of those. You won't lose.
No,
Even you.
If I bet the flop, it would have been all in
I
on
played
the
it
flop.
for that.
you
I
would've
never got
gone
my.
up.
What is it?
Well,
1,000? He
twice.
raised it 1,000 or?
Straddle, I think.
You would have been free rolling.
But I also wouldn't have been that happy to
Right.
just pumping it in with. I'd be like, I hope you have a draw, not a pair of sets.
Sarah's with 2?
Yeah.
6,000.
2? You have 2 of them?
He has 2, yeah.
Yeah, I
One of
got 2 of
them's
them.
yours.
All right, Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
It's okay, give him the free info. He's happy
Yeah, I
to
was
take
just trying to figure out what the penalty was.
You're 8.
Yeah, quit the delay game penalty over there.
3 ways to a flop.
Pay for the-
Tara is still with 2 knit patches.
Check.
All right.
Spades going for Bulldog.
This is so brutal over here. Like, this is just so
Yeah,
brutal.
that's-
It is. I feel bad for you,
That's
buddy. That's
brutal.
fucking brutal.
Brutal.
That's just like a death sentence.
14?
14?
It's not a death sentence. You could just have to try to win twice in a row.
I don't know, bro. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, and now he has to pay out double, right?
No, I don't have to pay double.
Wait, Doug, he has to pay double if he loses, right?
That was a back
Buttons.
No, he doesn't have to pay double.
10-5.
And the Nik game is finished. Harris
14.
doesn't even lose one of them.
Yeah, 6 of spades.
Will pay out 2K to all players. That's 14K in tax.
All right, let me
Get my patch. Run it right back.
Okay, 2K for me, 2K for Bill.
Let me use the restroom then.
They want to run it right back.
Me and you got paid.
Of course they
We'll
do.
start it when you come back.
Okay.
We're gonna do another one?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? We're not gonna let you go out like that.
You think
Okay.
Wait, did I get my 2K?
My name's good.
Yeah, I give it to you right away.
Not to say anything.
I assume you did.
No, Doug's going to the bathroom, then we
Let
play.
me just, I just want to look at this one hand first.
You don't use
All right, fuck it, let's just go.
Okay, no bathroom.
Okay, after this,
No
we're gonna
bathroom.
break for bathroom then.
All right, you
I
go.
was going to go this one. Yeah, that's fine.
It's going to be a quick
Let's
Nik
make
game.
it 2 hours.
Okay, it's all in, all in, all.
Make it a long
Let's go.
session, 2
Where's your
hours.
patch?
Here we go.
I like the patch.
Everybody has reloaded.
Never going to think of the Space Force the
Missed
same
the
way ever
branding
again.
opportunity, Bill.
Space Force versus Space Force.
Space Force loves us.
Oh. Hold on, Charlie. You give him a second one.
Yeah, no, you
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good.
It was tough but fair, you know. I feel like we were Terrace's parents there.
Yeah, I
you
think it
know?
was fair.
We're just teaching him the right way.
definitely.
Even Terrace knew it was the right thing to do. He was like, yeah.
For a while they were
Plus you got the
enforcing
lot.
splash pot, but I think getting a second button's better.
Ace for both players.
One of them. It didn't really even matter.
Yeah, I didn't even get rid of one.
I think once he got the second, he's like, fuck it, I'm just
Yeah, exactly. What's the point? What's the point?
Stop me punting off the bill there.
5, irrelevant. As Airball.
Double the effort, double the button.
No, I was
Still with
I
aces and
resigned to my
nines.
fate.
Could be heading towards a chop.
Fair, that's fair.
Does seem like
At
a
least you
mountain.
save money then. You saved the money you could have ignited trying to get rid of
Yeah,
them.
trying to get rid of it. Exactly. But
Yeah.
That's been called.
Husband called. Feels like you have it. But, I don't know. Wish I misread my hand and I had it better. 1 second.
Doug putting the pressure on. Players here are going to chop here if Airball finds the call. He lays it
Go to
down.
the bathroom. Nope, it wasn't a go to the bathroom.
Oh, no.
chop.
Okay.
Doug gets rid of his knit patch.
Yeah, I was trying to chop. That's all.
Doug wanted to go to the bathroom.
It was not a chop. He had.
What? I had an ace. What do you mean? Chop. You was 2 nines there, right?
Chop, but
You did not have an ace.
Yeah, he had one.
He did have an ace.
Why would he? Yeah.
You had an ace? No.
No kicker.
No.
That's almost worse than a needle. A needle.
You saw what happened with Ace.
This is like genuinely baffled. So. I didn't see the hand.
Now, if I was
7,400
Terrace,
watching.
on your
We
hand,
appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't yet,
But you're not.
please hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to our channel. We're on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Offer all different types of
Did it. It's done.
size games. We started the week off on a Wednesday with a 1-3 500 cap, $1 $3 500 cap game, which is always fun. And we wound up on Sunday with a 200 400.
One more.
No, sir.
There you go. Just you two.
Just me in defense here. I will defend. I will defend.
Defense. Defense.
The middle of yet another knit game. The tax on this knit game, the last person with their knit patch is going to have to pay $2,000 to every other player.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be the last one holding the patch.
It is a pink.
15.
15,000?
Yes. American.
I think these are pretty nice. Heavy. This is a solid stack, you know. Someone had the idea we should measure stack, not dollar value, but weight.
You must have it.
Heads up always gets me going. Little gutters, whatever. The heads up gets me going.
Bill will get Terrace off the hand and get rid of his patch.
You've been playing a lot.
Well, it worked.
No, I used to. I like battling with Doug. I will just randomly, let's get online, but I don't even have time for that.
Online or live?
Online.
A lot of
online, 2 tables.
We had
Or
some,
4. Now we can play
had some
4
battles.
now. Yeah.
One of my all-time favorite matches online. So Bill let me stay at his house for the first couple months I was here while I figured everything out. And this one day he's like, all right, let's play today. But he was in a different city. So I'm playing Bill at Bill's house. Bill's in another place. And the Wi-Fi goes out. Bill's on the phone, like walking me through how to reconnect the router so that I can get back in so we can continue to play 200, 400 heads up. I'm like, this is unreal. He's like, yeah, it's downstairs. It's in the closet. Go in there.
Click the button, take a little round.
Man, this is and then we got it back up, and he rallied back up 300K to get unstuck. It was a successful router trip.
There were some Yoko hands there.
And then it was like 6 or 7 a.m. and you're like, I gotta take my daughter to school, so this is gonna be the end of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some crazy ones.
Yep, that was a
one for the books.
I need to get another 400 from the other hand.
Charles 3-bets to 6,000. Terrace will make the call. Both players with their knit patches.
he knows like my progression too. Like he saw before I played the match.
Yeah.
Both players hit a pair.
I was like very punty, and then like correcting some things, and then.
Yeah.
Was the old Bill Perkins better than the current Airball? The original Bill Perkins?
It would have been a lot more fair of a fight, that's for sure.
a lot more fair. I think I still would have been a slight favorite.
One of my favorite old Bill Perkins had, there was a hand where it was like, I can't remember the exact action, but this is roughly right.
Yeah.
So we have a hand, we're like 120 blinds deep or 130, whatever it is. I open queens, he 3-bets, I 4-bet, he calls. The flop is like 7-7-3 rainbow.
Well, if you play heads
He checks, I bet. He check raises 85% of his stack. And I'm like, I put in the rest, and he folds. And I'm like, what did you have there? Do you remember this hand?
I remember it.
This is the old Bill Perkins.
Check mark for Charles here.
It was like a straight
airball.
airball.
Like
I mean, it had to be.
And he's going to win this $25,000 pot.
And then like,
Phoenix Kids in chat, how you doing? DSP, the knit tax for this game is $2,000 to each player that you have to pay if you still have your
That's bullshit, though.
It is?
knit patch in front of you. You see there's 5 patches left on the table. Those patches were provided by Bill Perkins. He was at a conference earlier today.
Because I mentally peaked at 28.
Brought a gift for everybody.
You have no idea what my body and
stoned like 95% of sessions.
you don't understand.
But like it's like you don't see like 50-year-old chess chess kids.
Yeah, I'm like 90.
60% of a watermelon is a lot more than 100% of a grape.
I've actually never heard that saying. That's great.
I like that one.
Fun game.
Sorry.
Race.
It's bullshit.
60% of a watermelon is more than 100% of a grape. Doug Polk, 2024.
Yeah, like anything. Like, well, if I don't have experience, if it's everything like we're just gonna study, for games, you should win.
You should.
In theory.
In theory.
right? You have an advantage because of your age.
Yeah, but Nik has too many bad habits from Ring. Like, he tries to just, like, win all the money when he has it all the time in every spot.
But like even if you like,
Seems like a
but
good
if you come into my,
Try to win all the money.
Yeah,
but if you come into my
won't
area
play
of
bluffs,
expertise
though,
where I have experience, then you're
What are you
just
talking about?
dead.
I've literally bluffed all in so many times.
No, keep going, keep going.
that's-
Anything else?
No, you will play bluffs like that way sometimes.
Would you
but,
play
like,
Nick and lay him?
Right, this is mine?
Not all the time.
No, for sure.
Would you play Nick and lay him 15?
Sorry?
Play Nick and lay him 15?
Me?
Yes.
I'm going to win 50.
50?
You can just fold every hand
Yeah,
other
50
than
you
like...
can fold every hand and break even.
I won't, though.
I'm not going to count
How about
on
this?
that.
Lay me 50 and I'll play 100% versus like reasonable opens. Like I'll play every
I
button
can't lay
and I'll call anything under 5 big
I have to
blinds.
pay you a big blind every 2 hands.
No, 50 is impossible. Unless
50's
you're
way too
playing
hard.
like infinite deep. Like maybe you're playing like 50,000 bigs deep.
Okay, we can play 50,000 bigs deep.
With like,
Then my bluffs will work. If I have enough flush blocker, I can just really go all in.
You can't do it at that.
yeah, it doesn't really work.
Once it gets that
Doesn't
high,
really
there's, you can just play pre-flop so specifically that
Okay,
it's like...
how
No,
about
it doesn't work.
what's like a reasonable?
I think a fair
15,
line is probably a
15.
15,
Yeah.
something like
no
that.
way.
20 would be like a little bit too egregious for like.
What's this between you two?
But 15 probably.
15 is ridiculous. They're trying to hustle me.
No, it's not.
15 or
That's
16, you know, somewhere around there.
30, I'll consider it.
30.
30.
30?
No, 30 is impossible.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So.
I got you at 30.
All right, then I'm in.
Doug?
This is the first time someone's wanted to take me in a heads-up
If
challenge.
this happens, I'm putting
30?
money on you.
So
yeah.
30 is auto lock.
We have to train you though. You can't be.
30, I still need training? 30, no training, Doug.
No training. No training.
Yeah, no
I'll
training.
say,
I play on instincts.
Yeah.
No training?
No training. Yeah.
Wait, for
I'll
what
check
it's
out.
worth, you lost to Berkey at like 300 per 100.
Yeah, so that's what I'm
The
saying.
problem with the really high win rates, though, is if you go in knowing that you have that, you can play totally different. Like you can just play like minimized loss strategies, like just fold lots of
If you
hands.
have handicap,
Yeah, because like
Does this sound like?
Do I seem like I'm gonna play a minimized loss strategy?
all he has to do is like
Cumulative winnings, Alex has come down a little bit, but he's still up 305,000. Nick and Terrace up exactly the same, 108,000. Charles Brown, Balla, and Doug. Doug now winning.
20 big blinds per 100.
He was down heaps.
I don't know how. I don't know. What do you think? So
He's up 31,000. Just 2 losers.
20 big blinds is 4,000.
Doug would never lay me 20.
Wait, so you paid me 4,000 per 100 hands?
He would never lay me 10. I tried to get you to lay me 10.
What the fuck? That's not worth it. That's barely an advantage for like.
That's huge, dude.
We'll play 100, 200. You know how much money I can ignite?
But it's a big blind.
So in 100, 200, 100, 200, every 100 hands.
I can't believe like I offered somebody 20 big blinds per 100. I get insulted for what a terrible offer that is.
$4,000.
100 big blinds.
Doing nothing.
But, like,
You'll just make $4,000.
If I open and he 3-bets, it's 4,000 to go. Like
So you'll make a free 3-bet every 100 hands.
100 hands.
That's not that many.
He's just gonna print like 30,000 every fucking 10.
Do you know how many hands there fold or
print
whatever? There's so
30,000.
much nonsense
You
in there,
can't
too.
print 30,000 every 10 hands. That's insane. What happened?
17.
I mean, it happened versus you and Berkey, but that was because like you guys, he sun ran you also. And,
This is bullshit. That's all I have.
bro,
to say.
get one free
I can't even
3-bet
believe I'm
every
gonna fucking
100
do
hands
this.
is a
All right,
lot.
I'll lay you 25 big blinds per 100.
Oh my
God. That's it.
when are you gonna learn? I'll get my 30.
It's for like a session, right? Like not like a.
Not like we're at 20,000.
Well, I don't want to get locked into like paying somebody that. 'Cause
Check.
nines.
Ooh, wins.
Hey.
Oh.
Wow. 25.
How many
I mean,
hands do you
How about
play?
this? How about this?
25 is
25,
like
but I get to
bigs.
play 30% of the hands for him.
How deep are the stacks?
Wow. How bad am I that need Bill to ghost me and heads up? That's where I'm at. Usually it's like Bill's like, what the fuck?
Can we take a step back?
He's supposed to be the
Step
juice.
back from like, I just can't spend the time to play you. Dude, I'm willing to show up, sit next to him, and 1 out of 3 hands, I'm in there. You're just trying to get more than 25? Oh my God. Let me in there.
When you play your heads up things here, how many hands do you guys usually play in a session?
Usually a couple hundred.
Okay, if we play 200 hands at 100, 200, how much would that be?
Raise 25.
How much? At 25 bigs, that'd be what? 5,000. So 10,000.
Every 100 hands, I'd pay you 5,000. So yeah, you have to pay 10,000. That's half of. Yeah, that's a lot of blinds.
Okay, I'll come here and we can play 200 hands live, and you can pay me 10,000. You got it. 100, 200.
Okay.
How deep are the stacks?
Whatever.
200
That makes a lot of
hands is
difference.
Like, probably like 5 hours.
Appearance fee, baby, 10,000.
4 or 5 hours, maybe.
I like the appearance fee. It feels good. It feels good.
How much of a fucking whale am I? I get paid 10,000 just to show up and play.
It just depends on the game, right? It's not like that big of an insult. You're just playing like.
Oh, it's a pretty big insult.
It's a pretty big insult, yeah.
Oh my
Never had dared to
goodness.
say that to you to your face 5 years ago. Now everyone's all friendly, but 5 years ago they would never be like, Bill, we'll spot you 25 bigs per 100. They would have been hush hush saying it on the side. With me, they're just like happy to tell me to my face. Like, we'll give you 25 bigs.
You actively pursued this conversation.
Well, I wanted 30.
So this is
All right, 25. So if I fold for 200 hands,
There's no
See,
sense
there
of
we
you
go.
battling. There's
300.
two other things in there.
$300.
You win.
So it's
Found Balla.
200, so that's $300 for 2 hands.
He's going to get rid of his knit button.
30,000 to fold out. Is that right?
With ace 3, with king 3. Bill had the ace 3.
I let you out.
25.
Wow.
For every hand you get paid,
You'll be buying a membership.
On average, every hand costs $150.
You have to buy now. You have to buy. Paris gets a discount. You have to buy.
So if I fold it out, I would lose 20K.
You would no, because
Yeah.
oh yeah, okay, yeah.
British Bulldog
He gets an appearance.
was down 43,000. Bill Perkins down over 600,000. Those are the two losers. Everyone else is in the green.
That's just business, baby.
This is business. This is what it is.
You remember when we were gonna play heads up PLO?
Yeah, we played a smaller one once. Remember that?
Oh yeah. I think we saw on stream a bigger.
I'd play a heads up PLO. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Sometime we should.
I'm not gonna play huge, but I'd play like 2 good size or whatever.
Yeah. We should do that sometime.
PLO seems fun. Heads up PLO.
How much is it? 2,000. Is J2 left?
I think so.
I got the Robbie.
There it goes.
Can't do it.
There it goes. I am taking his 2 and my 2.
Yeah. Those 4 in terrace.
Okay, so these two.
We're good, yeah.
We're good.
Here, give me.
Wait, so what happened?
I was too busy thinking about my fucking heads up skills.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of insulting, right? Like you think,
It's pretty painful. Bro.
Well, when you like do a little studying, you realize.
Knit
like,
taxes paid. Everybody gets their $2,000.
Why do you even want to play?
Well, before he thought heads up
Actually, if
was
you play
like,
online, it's
you
fun.
go to the
So
street.
fast.
That's what I thought. I thought
If you play if you do 2 tables, at first you won't be able to follow it, and then you can follow it.
There's the V-Pips. Nik Airball paid the knit tax that time.
Because
Heads up is for nerds.
I thought heads up was
$2 grand to everybody for being the last one with their knit button.
It's not.
Yeah, okay.
Let's take a little
this
break.
hand use the restroom. Let me look at this hand use the restroom, and then we can decide.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on? Nick game again?
I need to at least use the restroom once. I am still a person. I have needs.
Okay, I'm sorry. Is it a Nick game? No. Okay.
1K.
I'm gonna use the restroom, so then we can go for it.
I'm gonna go with you.
3. All right.
You guys come back.
It's raised 3-bet, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I can't believe the fucking Call brothers are fucking back.
The Call brothers. Super Callio bros down here.
Sorry.
Forgot my notes. Size up against Doug. Don't call off.
Good note.
Size up. Do not call off. Call brother.
Uh-oh.
If the Nik game was on, Terrace definitely would be in here with the Queen Jack. But it's off, and he's going to lay it down.
For 100.
Same with Doug. Little bathroom break.
Might be a
And then the Nik game will live on forever. Anybody tired in chat yet? Better not be.
There's no end in sight, folks. Really, we're going to keep going. Papa Bear, thank you so much. I saw Evie with a great comment. We appreciate it. Guys, we enjoy this. It's a lot of fun for us. We don't always have these huge high-stakes games. But tonight is something special, and we're happy y'all are enjoying it.
No, you're not. By my own estimation.
And you can't be losing 25.
I don't know. That still doesn't seem like that much.
I know it's still, but 25
It's possible. I mean, 25 BBs massive, but heads-up win rates are pretty big. I had a friend that I played once, and over 18,000 hands, I won 50 per 100.
Yeah, but 18,000 hands is not a big enough sample.
They were playing 200.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about whether he's winning long term.
Bro, let me win like 100K against him and get paid 10K.
Probably Sunran, but like I was probably still
Open ender for Terrace.
This is like one of my friends that worked at Pinterest. Like
Okay, yeah,
3 or 4
I
years
mean,
ago.
This is such bullshit.
I mean, maybe, yeah. But it's...
Is that a new order, or has that Starbucks been there the entire
I don't know.
stream?
It's like he's constantly.
You gotta get my 10K.
He ordered two.
Gotta get my 10K.
So
Maybe it's just the original two.
So I get 20K.
Question.
But we've been going 6.5 hours.
The Ducks have been lucky for Charles. He picked one earlier.
Where he actually thinks he's got an edge at 25.
Doesn't need any assistance.
Ramp up the stakes and see what he says.
On this board currently, Terrace decides to raise.
I would say
And to the turn we go.
is like quite close. Like very, very close.
I would say your side. For sure.
Does Terrace want to slow down after telling a story, or will he continue to fire?
But they're like $200,000 deep, then it gets...
With plans on blasting off perhaps any spade or diamond if he does not connect.
Then the winning
You won't understand like the thresholds for what you can go all in with at 200 as well, right?
Charles is a hard man to get off
Yeah.
a hand.
Like,
Snap calls the 12.
Okay to go all in with for 200 versus 100.
And now we're left with Queen High and a question for
And the
Terrace.
other thing is Doug knows how you play.
Does he think he can get Charles off a hand?
Perky stuff, so
but
like
I
he's
know
seen
how
all
he
your
plays.
hands. How would he?
Because he told me how to play.
I mean,
Oh, that's interesting.
And it need to be pretty high.
He was coaching you.
yeah, he was.
Oh,
yeah.
well, that's-
But not like
That's
super in depth. It was more just like this is the high level game plan.
Gotta
like,
be
this
at
is the
least
style,
north of
this is
30.
blah, blah, blah.
I have all
Minimum.
his flip-flop charts.
Yes, but that's not gonna help you.
I have all of his. I know all of his randomization percentages.
Snap.
Every hand. Like I know how often
Yeah, but
every
that's-
hand
yeah, but
randomizes.
that's
every
Charles says, don't bluff me,
I
bro.
use that to counter him, but I have that information.
Wow.
This little 91,000 with the
You guys
Ducks.
are going at each other today. You're the ace king.
He took 5 seconds, not even.
You got him with the ace king early.
Charles is part of Calling Station Academy.
Good trips in those spots.
Yeah.
Got to admire the heart for
I think
Terrace to
25 is
even
probably quite
attempt
close.
the bluff there.
Hula dance there for
I'm tilted.
Why?
Why?
Because I think I'm winning. against
Trigger fever.
I just want people to tell me I'm winning against
What do you mean?
I'll tell you, you're winning against me. How about that?
but I still want a spot.
I still want a spot. The ladies some odds.
Honestly, if I were
For the last hour and a half, Nik Airball has been trying to arrange a heads-up match with
Or
Bill
actually,
Perkins.
Actually, this summer, I might be able to play. Because it'll be vacation, I'll be hanging out.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Do a couple
Let them
of
know.
like. Oh, yeah, it is the next hand. Wait,
Charles gets down to business.
what do I do? Hold on, I'm defending.
Next hand.
Next hand, not this one. You don't have to
This one does not count.
Then I don't have to do anything. I was ahead.
Well, we gotta wait for Ishan now.
You can just fold. You can just fold. This is fine here.
Just fall. Ishan, we need it. Ishan here.
So next hand, I guess.
Next one. Yeah, well, he's back. Yeah.
Charles building some pretty high, tall skyscrapers right there.
Somebody in heads up. Like you just don't want to hear it.
It doesn't sound about today.
But then when you really learn, you realize all these little fucking edge spots where you're just going to be giving away like 6 big blinds, sometimes 10 big blinds, 4 big blinds, whatever. You just can't win. It's like playing blackjack. And the blackjack edge is like what, 0.6?
Yeah.
But their edge will be like 3%, 4%, 5%, and it's just you're playing so many ends. You
Heads
just
up's a game of mainly small edges, but they compound. And so if you're constantly making mistakes, then you're gonna get fucked up, like in the.
And a lot of times in like 3-bet, 4-bet pops,
How about this?
you could just get completely.
But Bill,
lost.
how about we just have a gentleman's agreement to play gangster poker?
Gangster? Just fucking for the crowd?
Like yeah,
Just a slugfest. Don't box, just slug.
Yeah, like,
now you have a shot. Now you have a
let's
shot.
just agree to play like gangster
poker. I guess so.
I mean, I'm gonna do that either way, so I'm just trying to get you to rope it.
But this is not the thing. Yeah.
I just don't want to be the only one.
So tiring, man. I never remember. Like, I was like, oh man, this goes. Then when you think you understand, it goes deeper.
So don't play like.
And then they rerun the solves with extra numbers, and then it goes deeper.
The thing about heads up that kind of fucks you up, I think, when you play ring, is you get used to people trying to bluff you everywhere.
And they don't.
And then you play ring, and it's just like, you have this like in the back of your head, like, oh my god, I'm getting bluffed again.
Charles just.
And, like, in ring,
See if we got that on slow-mo. Look at Charles taking his knit patch out of his pocket. Let's see if we got it. There it is, right there. Slam it on the table.
I might be
Charles.
human as, like, me over-bluff and ring.
Charles got a little pep in his step after being quiet for
One human over-bluff and ring.
roughly 2 hours. He is heading in the right direction.
Manufacturing bluffs.
The orange chips are $25,000. Pink one's $5,000. Yellow one's $1,000.
I love that speech into this.
Black chips are $100.
I'm gonna put one of these out.
Yeah, 12,000 is the current price.
Slick Rick and Skull Mike in the bunker. We appreciate y'all joining us. We're tried all night long, and we'll continue to let you hear as much table talk as possible.
Oh, nobody wanted to tell me. I just, just slowly.
Fuck. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Sometimes you
You're ahead.
Oh, yeah.
But I have position.
I couldn't shove.
You couldn't
I
do
had to
anything.
shove or fold.
Did you have ace-10?
Ace-10 offsuit, yeah.
Oh, wow. Maybe I should kind
You
of
would
king
have
queen
shoved. You would
offsuit.
have just 3-bet Charles.
Full king queen?
King queen offsuit.
He's got to fold.
Yeah.
I can fold.
Got to fold. He's behind.
Yeah.
I'm a tight player.
He's a tight player who calls. That's his, he's a caller.
Open queen 6 under the gun into my big blind. And then tell me how he's a tight player later.
Oh my gosh.
You shoved 8-6 suited on me on the first hand.
Oh yeah, I remember.
The first hand of the day. If it was the first time you shoved on me, I would have folded.
I pocket eight there, by the way.
Oh, really?
I've got pocket eights twice.
You win?
Pocket three.
Oh, no, they're... No, if I
Get one set. That's it.
The first score.
It's a battle.
It'd be me with it. You have a 6-8. No one.
Nick, if you win this, you can definitely play.
I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, playing heads up right now.
Yeah. That's the flop you needed.
Yeah, I would have won the first run out. 5,500.
I got something you're never gonna have. 9 to 5.
Wow. Wow, Doug.
At this rate, you might be surprised.
Doug just does it with a 5-9 off.
That's funny.
Just does it.
9 to 5 job.
He used that line yesterday.
Yeah.
Doug likes that line.
That is a good line.
Recycling content actually, because when I was doing commentary yesterday, you played a pot with that. I was like, this is something Nick's not familiar with. 9 to 5.
We should have like a will he make the right call for all the pressure cookers. And then pause it.
Like on the stream?
Just like in general, like you know how they used to like
degree all in moment.
Yeah, like that, like something like that.
Yeah.
We need to have more degree all in moments.
Mariano steps into chat, asking if there's a seat open. Right now, there's not a seat open in sight.
Shout out to Mariano. Been talking with him. We're looking to run these big games monthly,
Our stream is
so he'll be back under the lights shortly.
Love Mariano.
Like our views are clips. Like our live viewership is
Fun player to watch.
for the show. Yeah. But our clips kill because we have a great system set up.
I bet you today it's doing decent.
It's doing great today. Today's an exception.
You're like, wait, a bunch of psychos?
I'm assuming they're putting out like Twitter clips and people are like, oh, there's a game.
We do 93% of our viewership non-live. 93.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a little bit.
What is it? 93% what?
93% of the views on this show are not live.
Oh, wow.
It's like clips and people.
That's pretty sick.
We take it, we put it on Facebook, put it on YouTube, do shorts. We do the whole Instagram, Twitter, all the shit.
It's a huge number.
Yeah.
4,000.
Hustler's live viewership is sick.
Check in 4.
Crushes it.
6,000. 4.
Mother.
God damn, I almost made a move on the flop and I would have turned.
I had a 9. I had ace 9.
I had king 9.
One out of it.
I mean, probably part of the reason you guys have less live viewership is because of Hustler, right? Like, I mean, I feel like probably a lot of people watch that and maybe watch this after the fact or something like that. Is that what it is?
I don't think so. I think like our like lodge viewers are way more casual and less like so the thing about LA Poker, LA Poker has had big shows for many years. Like Live in the Bike's going on for years and years and years and years. So over time, it's just been built up into this thing. And those viewers like want like a live show and they follow the drama and they follow. Whereas like our viewers are more just like really casual poker players that follow like me, Brad, or Andrew online or something like that.
I see.
We don't have enough controversy, Doug. You need to do some more controversial statements.
You know what? I'm finally gonna.
we don't have enough controversy. Nick, did you say something controversial? Challenge somebody controversial?
I just challenged you, and then I got beaten down by everyone.
They're like, why do you want to box Mike Tyson?
Yeah. I was like, man, I finally got the juice here. I can get him to play me heads up, and then everyone's like, you can't beat that guy.
What do you mean? You asked him for a handicap.
Is that? I mean, that's just good business.
That is just good business.
That's just good business.
He didn't realize how much of a handicap he needs.
No, I expected him to say like, "Are you kidding me? No handicap, of course." And I'm like, "Okay, we played evens." And then he was like, "Yeah, handicap." And Doug's like, "Yeah, 8 big blinds." And I was like, "Now I don't know if I want to play."
Doug's offering you 25. That's absurd.
I almost never offer
I've already
anyone
accepted it.
even a few big blinds.
Well, I've accepted the 25.
Typically in this
Got a hand here brewing.
You get an appearance fee.
3-betting the Jack 7. Charles carving out a 4-bet with the Queen Jack off.
I'll come a day early and I get my 10.
And this is going to shut this hand down. Charles really kicking up
Him even at the
to a higher gear.
There were some weird hands.
Yeah, well, you're not as good as a businessman as me.
But if I
Nothing
didn't
really
overcall
Bulldog
you when
can
you had
do.
that Flush, I think I would have crushed you that game.
The online one?
No, here.
Here, the flush.
Yeah, there was a hand where you made a flush. You made a flush. I called you. I called you off. I paid you off. You made a flush.
I think Bulldog needs to shift gears a little
It was a
bit.
hand that got you back. It was one hand where I was just fucking around.
Yeah.
And then there was a hand, also another hand where you pick those 3 hands out, you just get murdered.
Yeah, I mean, so that's
poker.
If you take one hand out, you would have gotten murdered.
No, but I mean, like, if I play it not like a monkey, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of monkeyed it. Jeez, I'm down as much as Doug was. It's not good. Not good, Doug.
You never want to be down as much as Doug was.
Never.
That's a bad place to be.
That is a very bad place.
Dark alley.
I'm in the crevice.
You're deep in the crevice.
Deep in the crevice.
When Robbie said that, it was so funny. She like goes in this tirade about like how crocodiles or alligators
There's a crocodile
when they get their
crevice.
prey,
We called it the
they stuff them into crevices. And like the way she was explaining it, it was like clearly she had done like a deep search on this. They take the prey and they stick them in the corner and they press them in. And I'm like, wow.
So we leave it at that, and then lady goes, "You're not even in a bit of despair in the jungle. You're in a crocodile crevice."
Jack for Airball here.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't realize Robbie came
For those in chat asking how much longer we're going to go, just consider it a treat. We're going a long time. We're not ending anytime soon.
They were like probably two of the best players there, and they both got buried. Absolutely buried. Here, we ran a big game a year ago.
Is that when the chip swell?
The chip.
Yeah.
But I think it changes the nature of the game because, like, if Jungle's here and Ben's here and you're here, the rest of us are not as goofing off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're just kind of like, okay, gotta be on our best behavior.
There's an art to trying to set the right games and stuff. Like, you want it to be like a good atmosphere and make sure it's not too like.
Yeah.
There's a balance.
Oh, it was so fun when Ben was buried. He kept getting it on against Terrace, and then Terrace would just like say something like really like weird and random, and Ben would go on tilt, and then they'd run it once, and Ben would lose.
Was it you who sent me that pic at like 4 a.m. I wake up, it's just an image, and the image is Terrace with pocket aces, looking pretty happy. And Lamb with ace king, and it says all in front of them and call, and Ben's face is just like
basically what happened was and like Ben gets murdered on the stream by Terrace, by everyone, right? He's down several 100,000, and like I'm 5-betting ace deuce off for 150K. Like he's like, this is the juice. It's not right.
Oh, it's on me.
He's buried. He can't believe what a good spot he's in. He's buried, right? And then we agreed. The game ends. The stream ends, and we agreed to play post stream. And now he really can't believe it because it's like 5-handed. It's such a good spot, right?
1,000.
Finally, he has his 100K. His last 100K bullet he's playing, and he gets it all in against Terrace. And Terrace just turns over the aces.
Oh my
Ben
God.
has ace king, and I whip out my phone to take a picture. Ben's face is the epitome of someone down like 600K, and the juiciest
I
game
sent
ever.
that picture to Ben, and he sent it back to me, zoomed in on his face.
Yeah. And then he sent that picture of me, zoomed in on his face. He said, "Great, buddy," or something like that. Like he was not thrilled with my picture taking mid-hand.
I've had those days at work, boy. It just happens.
Ben's lifetime result in games with me is like minus 80K an hour.
Like, you should be getting some big wins for 100.
No.
Hey,
Talking about Ben's trip to the lodge
with KBM
last year. I saw Ben out in Vegas during the WPT event. I said, "You coming back to the lodge?" She said, "Not anytime soon." Jim Bonix, thank you for the.
I thought he said, "You sure? You really wish I would."
Yeah,
I didn't lose enough last time.
That's what he said.
You got down to his last 40. I need that 40 to a million.
Folks, each show we have a TKO Jerky hand of the night, and I think we might have to have two if we go really long. I think we'll do one after this hand
And he ran from 40 up to a million.
to take care of,
Roughly a million.
to let you know about TKO Jerky, which is Skull and I have been snacking on throughout the show.
No, hold him.
Run better.
I cannot run. I don't have.
2 days though.
I don't have run good.
Jordy Alexander and Keyboard Monkey are like two of the biggest winners here, basically.
Jordy Alexander. Who's that?
I don't know who that
Game
is.
theorizing, you know that guy is? He does crypto stuff.
Oh, maybe I've seen some clips. Like he had like $1 million in front of him at one point, right? One of the days.
I had aces and he had Jack 10, and it was like 9-7 something for an 8, and I threw a pot.
I think I've seen some hands.
Terrace with the tanks, Bulldog 3-bets to 6,000 with the Ducks.
Thanks when you call the turns like 75K, you're 0% equity.
Rip.
Like,
Yeah.
got a good river though. Check. Yeah, he might come back out at some point too, I think.
We play a lot of online games.
Oh, cool.
KBM.
Double
Yeah, KBM,
board,
yeah.
PLO.
KBM's pretty good, I think. For what it's worth.
Yeah, he seemed good when we played. I only played for a few hours that
Terrace
day.
really got into it.
Yeah, I remember.
They played some hands.
Yeah.
All in.
All in from Bulldog.
With the deuces, drawing a line in the sand. Snap call from Terrace. And we haven't played a big one in a little while, but this one is that.
All right, how about a straight on the board on the first one?
$203,800.
What are we doing? Twice or once?
Twice is good. Twice is good.
All right, let's go twice.
They were in a huge pot, and everybody was like, how can I make this about
But for this, it's only the first one that counts.
Yeah, the first board, yeah.
They're going to run it twice.
No, you have a scoop.
Diamond.
Diamond.
Oh,
Wow.
no side spade.
No side spade.
No side spade. How about another no side just for a sweat?
First board for Terrace.
Don't call the deuce.
You don't.
Bulldog making a move at the wrong time, and he's going to need to get very lucky with a black deuce.
King 7.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
King 7.
Wow.
Some chop situation.
It could come ace, ace.
How about ace,
Or king ace.
Jack.
Or king queen.
Another 3.
3. Yeah,
Looking for a black deuce. Doesn't come.
How much?
Terrace
I folded 6s.
scoops that. This time, let's go ahead and look at our TKO Jerky hand of the night. Let's go back to this one. It happened earlier tonight. Terrace and Bulldog. As Terrace rivered trips. This is one of the great hands of the night. $354,600 in that one.
It's like
Terrace takes it down, gets the fist pump from Nik Airball.
I did not expect to see dude.
And that is tonight's TKO Jerky hand of the night. Hey, folks, if you like beef jerky, TKO Jerky is the jerky for you. Comes in 3 spice levels. Mild, hot, and Lord have mercy.
It's hard to make a pair.
Use that QR code or go to TKOjerky.com. Use code LODGE15 for your special 15% discount. And like I said, Skull and I both have been noshing on it through the night.
Like 1368.
The hot mesquite, your favorite, right, Rick?
I like the Applewood hot.
Oh, that's my favorite then, the hot mesquite.
Yeah.
I thought we liked the same one.
There's the cumulative winnings. Just Bulldog now down 166. He was just down about 30. That hand hurt him. He and Bill Perkins are throwing the party tonight for everybody. Perkins down 612,000. Doug made a miraculous comeback. He was down heaps, several $100,000 in the hole.
I was gonna say it's a good spot.
Now he's up.
Alex, just punch off like 250K. You're right there. It's like, well, I don't. I mean, just in general. You know, it happens to be me, and so be it. I'm all right. I'll try it.
Yeah, that jam with the deuces was because the Nik game was on, getting late. Only 3 players with their patch left, trying to get rid of it. And sometimes your opponents wake up with the goods. And now we have jacks and a king situation with Charles and Balla. Neither player with their patch. Balla 3 bets to 9K.
Nope.
Michael Villarreal, thank you for that super chat.
We're going to this summer.
Well, you got Doug, 25. I want to see how he plays against Doug.
Oh, wow. I thought we agreed no studying, just gangster poker.
All right, gangster poker.
I'll like stream it somewhere. It'll be great.
You're really stuck to your guys' poker.
People will love it. Real gangster poker. I'll show them how to play.
Charles with the jacks. 4 bets to 32,000. All in from Balla.
Nice, go.
Quick call.
No, why? Wait.
Jack.
Don't worry, I'm the lucky sweater.
Balla now in great shape. 151 in the middle.
10 chances
You need the jack.
Charles was on the come up, making all the right decisions. Can't blame him here with the jacks, running it twice. And this one's pretty much locked up.
You don't want to jack, that's for sure.
Diamonds are covered by Balla, so lock it up. Charles drawing dead.
Yeah, but like a diamond's still good for him because it's less likely he makes better.
He actually won with a flush.
Yeah.
The nut flush.
Nuts.
No, not the nuts.
Almost nuts.
Nuts on every street.
Now you can make the nut flush again.
Not even close, Doug, but good try.
I tried saying stuff.
Not even close, buddy, but good try.
You don't want a jack now.
Not many more kings remaining.
Queen.
Why does he have it now?
King. You give him
Never mind.
Scoop.
Terrace yelled for a queen.
And this is how they started the night. Brown Balla stacked Charles twice in the first 9 hands to start the show. And 170 hands later, it's happening again.
Yeah. Now I'm back.
You're back to that same.
Doesn't stack him, but
Same reason, yeah.
definitely doubles up through Charles.
I'm saying you're set with the nut flush, bro.
Yeah, everything. I have everything.
Not a bad man.
Nice little burst we're having right here. 171, 172. What will 173 bring us? We're about to find out.
Charles today.
Yeah.
Only versus
You can only
Charles.
beat me.
Yeah.
I can only beat that.
And I was like, let me get the sweat. And I looked down, I'm like, oh my God, we have a legitimate hand here. And then he 3-bets. And I'm like, damn, this is nice. This is how we do it. It wasn't how you do it.
No. It feels like that sometimes. It's not. It was. We reviewed the tape. It's not how you do it.
Yeah, I liked your hand.
Well done.
Oh wow! Great play.
Who didn't see that coming?
No, nobody saw that one coming.
God damn. A little sweat.
How much is that?
32.
Bulldog all in for 31,400 with Jack 10 suited. Terrace with the Gretzky hand.
You did hit that 9. So I was lucky.
You're Ukrainian in the U.S. Pretty damn lucky.
Very lucky. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. Okay, you convinced me. All right.
There you go. Good job.
That's a funny little discussion right there.
All right.
Terrace puts in the chips, flipping for the remainder of Bulldog's stack.
Pure.
Twice?
Sure, whatever.
Or whatever you want. If you want to do it once.
And it's funny that $64,000 pot seems like a small pot in this game.
Let's go twice.
It's still 64 grand.
You guys know what I'm looking for.
This is a fair fight.
Very fair fight.
9-8 on the flop.
Less fair now. Queen of Hearts.
Heart.
4 hearts.
Ooh. Comes out of nowhere.
First board looking pretty for Bulldog.
Gets rid of the thing
You
too.
got rid of it.
Is that what it is?
Loses
Wow, that's gay.
the knit button.
All right.
Now you're free rolling for all the chippies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might
Great
get
spot.
it all.
You're already flush.
Find it all. That's a good.
Oh, that's a good.
Another
There's
jack.
the jack.
Except he's got some. He's got you.
Well,
Two outs to a
10.
10.
I need a 10, right?
yeah, only a 10. Only a 10.
2 outs to a
3
10.
outs, yeah.
No, I folded a 10.
Oh. Okay.
Scoop for Bulldog.
There you go, Bulldog. I saw that super chat cupcake. We appreciate it as always. A man of his word said every time
It's pretty sweet, yeah.
Wow, that was
King, what does King have to lose or fold or who knows? He pays us $9.99.
Real best case scenario.
We appreciate it.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
The Bulldog.
Button's good.
Back in the mix. I'm
And
going to add.
Okay.
Thank you.
2K.
I think I'm going to add some money.
2,000
No, button's good here.
6 in total.
is paid by Charles.
Never thought I'd see Charles
Get
lose
him back out, boys.
a couple knit
Break.
games.
I need the bathroom after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use a little break.
Okay.
Bathroom break? Yeah.
Little heads up action.
It's good though, right? It's good.
I respect it. All right.
66. I'm going to add 40K.
I like it.
Bulldog adding 40,000.
Getting right to around just north of 100 now.
You said 40.
40.
40.
Oh, I think I just had
Damon doesn't speak British.
Put the wrong one, so.
Nick had 40 but added 28. How does that even
Because
work?
I picked up 3 yellows.
Pick up 3 yellows and 3 pinks.
Just like, how do you even do that?
Now I'm going to get confused. I need to take 3 yellows off.
Fill up.
3 yellows
Big
off
chip
and
for
add
front.
3 and 3 pink.
Yeah, but I don't have 3
What do we
pinks,
do?
so.
Raise. Okay, raise 2,000.
If I'm gonna make sure Terrace does it, we gotta.
Yeah, we gotta be.
We gotta be fair.
We're not doing that yet.
Terrace has no
You
idea.
know, I'm just going to
Yeah, I have no idea. I wasn't.
We were like, if they pick on you for your chip stack.
No.
Huge shout out to Yoda again. I know
Nobody
VW Bug had to
I know. That
call
should
it
be
a
good.
night.
It's all got a bit mixed up.
Yoda's hanging with us. Coming up on our 7th hour of this live stream.
See, if we were playing the next game, I would have been in there.
Maybe you save money.
How about a set for Balla? Like Charles hits middle pair, backdoor diamonds. There's the check mark for Balla.
You think you like poker now more or when you started more?
Probably when I started.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things where
diminishing joy as you play more.
No, it's not that. I think the more you understand the game, the less fun it becomes. You realize
things that are fun
it's
cost a lot
not
of money.
really a gamble and feelings or whatever. It's just straight math grid.
But
It's an infinite math grid. You know.
Yeah, and then
there's strategy in it, but you're really just once you understand it.
But it would be fun if you try with.
You can keep learning more about it, and there's some fun about it, but like.
I always have it versus Charles. Did I have like 5
Yeah,
bucks
it's just
against you at
self-improvement.
like 3 over
Like when you
pair?
first find poker, there's like a wonder to it. You're like,
yes.
Whoa,
That's
anything's
insane.
possible.
Yeah. But you know, like I like your idea, Doug. Where basically a bunch of people come together and then everybody proposes rules.
You just make up a game.
And like you could like combine
You
the
said deal 'em out.
rules that
He said
like.
deal them out. Yeah, deal them out.
Deal them out. Miss blind.
Yeah, miss blind, yeah.
I guess they're okay. They're saying no. I don't.
He has to get built out, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
specifically said deal them out. You're only 200, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Like if you make up a game, there's like nobody knows how to play it. You know.
Yeah, you get together, you all come up with different rules.
Yeah, like everyone proposes some rule, and then you combine those rules together.
I mean, it's fun. It's just less. It's just less. The mystery is kind of gone.
Like in
Yeah,
No Limit Hold'em, probably kind of.
You know, it's not like you know everything, but you know, like, okay, it is kind of knowable. You know what I mean?
It's just like things you could do
1,000.
before that were just fun to gamble. You now know how expensive it really is.
Yeah,
I feel like we were the exact
you know
same
you're punting.
Yeah, you know you're just giving away like this a lot of
Fucking
money.
punt to punt.
Kings for Doug.
Get away with it for fun.
race.
That's literally what it is.
Never fold.
Out of the small blind, 3 bets to 5K.
Or you see an ace and you just keep raising, like you just don't know how bad that is. Now you're just like ace 3
That was
off, like
opposite.
that's definitely not like a 50,000.
Probably have a much better hand now. Much better hand.
How about top set? Nothing cooking though for Bill on this board. No clubs, no pairs, no nothing, and it's gone.
You were right. You were right. You had a much better hand.
I mean, it could have got interesting if I had spades. I had clubs.
The best hand I've had today is 8s. I'm not kidding.
Much better hand.
Bulldog starting to get frustrated for being so card dead.
Fold, by the way. I check 9 suited.
Heard Papa Bear in chat asking about how do you get in games, medium stakes, 5-10s, or normal game, match the stack. Get in touch with me via the social medias or my email or the Lodge website. Fill out that questionnaire.
350,000.
I usually schedule about 6 weeks out in advance.
Yeah. I don't know.
Come on down to the Lodge and see it for yourself.
Let me know when you want to pay.
That's a
I
magic.
think you just got hustled by Airball.
5K. Thank you, buddy.
You're down to 2 big blinds.
Well, the 5K's at least like.
Somebody run it. Somebody run it. How many big blinds do I have here?
If you want more action, I'll take 5K as well next time.
You have about, you probably have about 900 big blinds.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
You don't have any shit.
Yeah.
How big is it?
God damn it, you beat me to the punch. Nice.
Can I
Just like
prepay
snap
for
booked it.
4K? I still have a chance.
No. I want the 5K. I got the full value.
I'm trying to. Oh my God, I have 900 big blinds.
900 big blinds. You're probably going to call like 7-3 suited, I bet.
Yeah, I don't even think you fold 7-3 suited. That one's close.
There's a lot of get in trouble too, deep though. With, like,
Yeah.
There's a lot of get in trouble.
Flush over
Your
flush,
4 was a little
maybe.
different.
Yeah, maybe.
So I thought
He's in
that it was
position.
his blind or something.
Yeah, he's
That's
It's not close, not even close.
Yeah.
Like Jack 7 suited might be close.
Yeah. Probably.
Alex has been sitting like that, the reverse seat move maneuver.
For 2 days.
For 2 days.
Nobody knows
And
how painful it is to lose 5K.
Doesn't seem to be bothered at all.
No one knows.
Bro, there was a hand I
Cupcake,
played
keep
against
watching.
you.
A knowledge
Thanks
that-
for the super chat.
Do you still think he's better than me? Heads up, it's a theory game. He doesn't even, I just owned him in the theory.
You just matched it.
Yeah, I just mapped the fuck out of you, Bill.
Top bear for Doug, no longer.
Down to 2 big blinds. See what happens? You just cost yourself.
You're down to 2 big
I'm all
blinds.
about instant gratification.
But he's got diamonds. Alex has clubs.
I just can't.
I just can't.
Wow, that's the freest money I've gotten since the guy wanted to bet me on running it twice.
Yeah. And you,
I said you wanted to bet 5K. He said yes. Okay, booked.
That was That was an emotional bet.
16,000 from Doug.
But do I really have three? Do we have a mandatory 8?
Did we have an 8?
We do not have mandatory 8.
Oh, fuck.
And you opened 1K.
You opened 1K.
The 8 wasn't even on.
Yeah. If the 8 was on, it might have been a little bit closer, but I think it would still
Then
be
he's
a
still
call.
400 big blinds
I
deep.
think it'd still be a call.
You want to bet it, Ishan, at the 800?
No.
Okay, because I could bet for you if you wanted. You can take Bill's side and we can put the 800 on for the...
I think at 300, you're just as like right at the
Doug
edge.
didn't need the 6, but he'll take it.
Unfortunately, you were 1,000 big blinds.
900, just 900.
Now beating all of the overpairs.
Feels like it's a bell curve. Like once you get super deep,
Losing the pocket 5s and sets.
not free.
But he'll be going for value.
I don't know.
Not free. You just can't stack off.
And nothing really Alex can do. Hasn't gotten out of line today. It's been all business from Alex.
With non-nut hands, probably true.
But Jack-9 suited is super good.
But it's kind of hard to flop the nuts or make them.
Yeah.
Queen 10-8 comes a lot in my
I guess
world.
that's true.
All right, internet wizards, run it. Run it so I can play Nik's money.
Bad river. Bad river.
Meanwhile, there's just another 100.
Tweet at me and Bill, verifying the results.
There you go. Someone will tweet at you guys.
Yeah, and then I print 5K.
I think it's full.
Huh?
I think it's full.
Maybe you think it's a
Okay, you want
fold?
to bet 5K?
So what was the size?
1K to 5K, he has 300.
Alex is going to lay this down.
That's quite.
Yeah, he's going to lay it down.
5X? What's 5K?
5X is big. 5X is big.
Yeah, let's just bet
You're
it.
supposed to go smaller.
It's probably like 4 bet or 4 call.
No.
He bet like basically.
Oh, did you float me with Jack 10?
I think that's on the small side.
Maybe.
I think it's on the small side.
You guys understand that you're saying Jack 9 of hearts deep is supposed to be folded to a 3-bet in position. That's what
No,
you're
it's
saying.
not. I don't think it is.
I should put this
call.
I would never even consider
I
it.
really don't know.
I don't think it's supposed
I
to
think
be.
it's probably a fold. I don't know if I want to bet it, but I do think it's probably a fold.
I mean,
I would not fold it, but.
well,
I
the
do
ante
think it's
is
probably a
relevant too. The ante
Oh,
is
of course, it's
relevant.
the ante, yeah.
Yeah. But the ante, it makes it like
You guys are fucking crazy.
more of a
Yeah,
call.
with the ante, maybe not, yeah.
Oh, come on, buddy. You know there's no way you
What do I want to call you here?
I mean, I just want to win the bet.
You can't win the
I'm hoping.
I just
I hope the computer's like fold.
Maybe it mixes it.
I hope
Maybe
it's like
mixes
it probably is a
If
mix.
it mixes it, then maybe you guys could chop.
You want to bet 5?
On a mix? You think it's pure?
1K5.
Yeah, mix would be chop. If it's like half
There's
fold,
no way
half
it's
call.
pure.
There's nothing
No,
pure.
why wouldn't it be pure?
So you think it's a majority? You win on the majority.
Yeah, like a
Hands that
huge
are
majority.
pure. Like if you open 9s and you get 3-bet, it's like pure.
Yeah, 9s is pure.
Yeah. So
I'm saying
I
it's
think
like a
Jack-9
huge
suited
majority.
would
Like,
be
I mean,
Alex
I don't know.
contemplating the call with ace high.
Jack 9, Jack 10. Jack 9 or Jack 10. Weird floats or Queen Jack.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it's like 8s or 7s.
Here, I'll be generous. You can buy out for 4,900. No, I'm
You should
serious.
just give him the 4K. That's cheap.
No. Fuck, buddy, I'm giving him $100 back. He knows the value of money.
Yes, I
He knows
do.
the value.
But I have hope.
Save 100 or...
All right. If it's a
I
mix,
could
you
lose
guys
to
chop,
some of your
right?
bluffs.
No, he's
problem.
majority. He wins on majority. We agree.
Okay, and if it's less than majority, you lose.
Yeah.
I just want to
Okay.
call with this hand so fucking bad.
Let me see.
Ace, queen of clubs.
Oh, why just...
If it's like 40% call, 40% raise, that's still like majority, like a huge majority.
Like Alex just said, could be losing to some of the bluffs, so
Raise is never an option.
likely just to send it into the buck.
I'm saying I never fold.
All right, show me the bluff, Doug.
I have it.
You had it? Ace 5?
No,
I have two pair.
Two pair? Okay.
There's the fold. Those of you in chat thinking that the pictures on the wall are Fremont Street, you're wrong. That's downtown Austin in 1953. I want to give a special shout out to Goose Lagoon. He's today's most valuable chatter. He says, my bucket list, the pyramids, the Tower of London, the Eiffel Tower, and the Lodge. Goose Lagoon, congratulations, you're today's most valuable chatter. Take a bow. We need a speech.
Okay, but you're including raise because I think it.
So I was inadvertently not playing like a monkey.
Not folding.
I would never
I'm
fold
saying I would
there.
always come in.
It's not a fold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No. If you bet call.
I just don't know, like,
Not posty, right?
solvers and how they raise it, so I just
Yeah,
know that
yeah,
there's no way I can be
no,
fold.
Neither do I, but I just I could imagine it being.
So I'm about to go to the bathroom.
Yes, bring it out.
I'm gonna go. He's going to the
Almost,
bathroom.
Oh, he's going to bathroom. Sorry.
Almost.
Okay. Almost.
Actually, I didn't make a phone call, so just give me one
Thing
more.
is,
Okay.
How often do you ever look at like 900 blinds deep? Like,
I mean, I last looked at solver about 5
I'm gonna go check my solver
in any format, and I've never looked at 900 big blinds. I have no idea.
I would assume it just calls
just
like
can't
everything
even,
in position.
I just can't even imagine folding Jack Nine suited 900 big
Yeah,
blinds deep.
yeah. You're just like in
With an
position.
ante. 900 big blinds deep with an ante.
Yeah.
I mean,
But you did raise it pretty big.
I don't think it's that big. With an ante 5x, I don't think it's that big.
Yeah, but Jack 9 is like.
What about this one? Would you?
You want to run it?
Now he's like, let's run it.
Not you asking him, like, not there, not in this situation.
Time now.
I mean, yeah. I have no idea what happens at 900 big blinds, but I would assume it's not folding. You can win so much.
Look, if I'm supposed to fold Jack Nine suited 3-bet 900 blinds deep, I just don't even want to play.
He opened under the gun at 8 max.
What's that?
He opened under the gun at 8 max.
I don't even know what we're position.
So wait. What about if the solver folds and doesn't even?
I was under the gun. I was no. I was in a position.
Then
You're like middle.
Wait. So yes.
I was middle position.
Hijack or something, or cut off, I think.
So
he raised in like the big
who
blind.
wins the bet if the solver just folds, doesn't even
Raised in
raise?
the small blind.
Definitely doesn't fold.
Not the
Under the
ante.
gun at 8 max.
You raised his small blind. Small blind range.
That's not deep. I don't
You
think
were like cut off for height. Guys, we're not, no one here is qualified.
No, I
We're just
completely
8
agree.
people just saying
We're
shit.
just guessing
And
shit.
pretending like we know it.
We are saying shit. I'm admitting I don't know.
I think we deserve, for the respect of the real good poker players out there, to just shut the fuck up on the subject.
Someone will tweet a chart at them, and then that'll solve
900 pounds.
Who wins the bet if it just folds though under the gun?
Watch.
No one,
Bill, you can't bet if
no
you don't
one
have a
knows
hand.
what they're talking
Or
about.
probably Bill.
I thought the hand was over.
I would say that's a watch.
I thought the hand was
Bill
over. I
wins.
was just gonna get ready for the next hand.
Because basically that just means it's folded pre-flop. It probably should just be a wash.
That's not the situation they're talking about, right? So.
Yeah.
Can't believe that discussion went on that long over that head.
It's because they
I
made
bet
the
the
bet.
river, and he's like 10 gamer 48K, and you guys are having like a heart-to-heart level discussion about can I call it the event with Jack Nine suited, and it's going on and on, and he's like, I got 8 high, and then like 2/3 of the table doesn't give a shit about the $48,000 call. They're just like, no, you gotta fold. I'll bet you $1,000. I'll bet you 1K.
Yeah.
Doug never runs out of energy. He can go all night and into the morning. And hopefully the chat can too.
4 and 4. That's straddle 800.
Let's change.
Raise 2,000.
If your guess was we'd end after 7 hours,
You're
your
wrong.
guess is now incorrect. On to hour number 8.
Had a good one. A good one.
9-4.
No, that is 10.
I had the 7-3 off. The.
900 big steep there. Maybe
Someone get the shirts out.
Wait, I might actually have my building in here.
800.
In here?
No, it's a little bit too far up. I'm like right over
Is
here.
this picture from like the 70s?
No, I am. I'm right across. That's my building.
What, the one
On the left?
Yeah.
Are you
Closest one to us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straddle 8.
Wow.
Bill says he recognizes in the picture a building that he owns.
Downtown Austin, Congress.
Let's see.
The Capitol in the middle. State Capitol.
Did you guys just put these in here, or they've been
Like 4 or 5 months ago?
Okay.
We had the blurry chips for a while. Everyone complained about
Oh,
it.
that's right. It was a book. Yeah.
Those sucks. This is way better.
Yeah. I just noticed.
Yeah, because it's right across from the Paramount. If this parallel, it's right there.
So which one's your building, Bill? The one in the
The
middle?
one right here.
Yeah, the middle one. Yeah.
On the
On the
left.
middle
On the
one.
left.
No,
on
the tall
left.
one right there.
Yeah, on the left.
Either he owns it or he lives there. I can't figure. He does. He owns it.
I would
He doesn't live there.
With a Piccadilly cafeteria, yeah. Look at the lady's clothes. Well, she's a little old.
I thought it was pointing to the building that you own.
I'd say it's early in the 70s. I think it's
No, mine's
It's on
around
other-
the corner.
Oh, they're okay. Yeah.
the 50s, 60s.
Based on the cars, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, based on the cars.
That's Studebaker. Those are Studebakers. Those are 50s. That's the 50s.
You always think of like the old times being in black and white in your head for some reason, because whenever you see like the videos and stuff, it's all black and white.
Yeah.
But this looks like it was popping.
Yeah.
Things were happening.
That tall building, Bill says that's his building. Right there in that picture.
Been around for a while.
Different Kroger, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, those pictures, that's downtown Austin, the Capitol. Still looking as lovely as that in that picture. That's Congress Avenue if you ever get to Austin. State Capitol, the largest Capitol building in all of the country, including the U.S. Capitol. It's larger than even the U.S. Capitol because everything's bigger in Texas.
I mean, this is going to be, and Cowboys fans have endured a lot of pain, but this is going to be up there on the list for them. Like, they've not won a Super Bowl in like 20, 30 years?
I feel like every year it's the same thing with the Cowboys.
And it's always like, pretty good team, playoffs just insta-bomb. Right. Lost to the Packers at home in Dallas.
Wow. Wow, wee wah.
That's a rough one.
Wait, who do the Texans play next now?
I don't know if it's decided yet.
That's
it's not decided.
Yeah, they could either
What was the other game?
the Ravens or they could play the Bills.
That's the problem is that's their only home game.
What was the other game? The other game was the Steelers, right?
No, it would be the Bills.
What was the other game today? Steelers?
No.
Steelers play the Bills tomorrow.
The Rams and
If Steelers,
that was the other game.
If Steelers
Rams
win,
and who?
If Steelers win,
Who won in that? Is it going?
I think it's still going.
If Steelers win, they play the Ravens.
Live
If the Bills win, they'll play the Texans.
And it'll be at the Bills,
Bills will
right?
play the Chiefs. Bills will play the Chiefs.
It'll be at whatever.
It'll be at either Buffalo or Baltimore.
Yeah, we never get another home game.
2000.
Perkins rooting for his Houston
Yeah, it
Texans.
would have to be pretty specific.
2000.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the Bills would have to lose. I don't know how that works. The Bills or Ravens would have to lose.
How do you let the Packers put up 48?
I don't know.
2000.
Seems really weird.
They got to fire McCarthy, right? Or no?
So is it just one
I
game?
heard there's a good coach looking for a job.
They're done. It was just one game.
Just one game.
Fire McCarthy, take Belichick?
So,
You know, it's soccer, it's 2 games.
That'd be
When it's in the
interesting.
playoffs, it's like
Depends.
for the most part.
Yeah.
Does he love it that much?
Well, yeah, you're right. It depends.
Belichick?
Not always.
I think
Not
so.
always, yeah. But
I
like
think
in
it's all
Champions
in
League,
it.
it's 2 games.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I think it is his life. Like I don't
Only
think.
on the finals.
But like in the World Cup, it's not. Which
You know what I think it's like, Bill? You know
Yeah,
how
but
like
World Cup,
a
it's
shark
not,
has
like,
to be swimming or it dies?
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. There's no home and away.
Yeah, I can see it. Yes, I do.
Okay, live 1600. 8 and 1600. Actions on 8.
4,000.
Right, 4,000. 4,000.
Maybe he retired.
Beautiful flop for Terrace.
What do you think, Belichick?
I
think someone picks him up.
Did he say he was done? He was done? He was retiring?
Oh, did he say that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I didn't think he did, but
Maybe I'm thinking Alabama coach.
he said he was done.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
They already got a coach too, right? I think they already signed someone. Guy's name.
Kind of sick that the 2 best football coaches ever retired within or quit or whatever.
The same
Like
time.
exact same time. 17 years, 25 years. They both left at the same time. That's
Bill calls here.
Let's hope for Bill that he does not connect with an ace or a club that he might decide to get frisky with on the river. Terrace will not be slowing down.
yeah. I
Finish at a peak.
I think there was some ego for everyone there. I think like wanted to show that it wasn't just Brady.
Right,
But then it was. And then it actually turned out that it was.
Yeah.
Brady really got the last laugh, right? He leaves, wins a Super Bowl elsewhere.
Yeah, for sure.
That's. I think he would have been the GOAT either way. But that last Super Bowl, just how
cemented his.
How can you ever go after that?
They just cemented his legacy.
I guess Mahomes has a shot because he's already won 2 and he's really young.
He's got a shot. He's young. He's got like 8 years at least on him, right?
Perkins.
Yeah, probably more honestly.
Still a non-believer, makes the call for 18.
He's like what? Like
And he just luckily cannot connect with anything because that would have been expensive if he did.
Yeah.
pretty good. That Texas he has potential to be really, really. I mean, he's good already, but like.
Yeah, it's way too early to really know with him, but because like sometimes QBs just have it. Like Carson Wentz had that 1 year where we're like, oh shit, Carson Wentz, and then it was like, and then look at his career since then. It's like he's unplayable.
Right. You're right.
Bunch of guys have been like that.
Yeah, a bunch of guys.
Yeah, RG3 was like that. He had his great rookie year and then just kind of fizzled.
Yeah.
All right, Tara. I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
How king?
It was evident by the river.
He did have a king, and he's going to take down a nice pot. Going to hand number 184.
Yeah, the 60K.
I don't believe you. I don't believe.
Who's been watching since the beginning? Let us know in chat. Alex, still leading the way, up 262,000. Terrace, 151. Balla, having another great night. Had a $200,000 night last night. Nik Airball winning 100 grand. Doug now up to 73 grand. Charles winning, and it's just Bulldog and Bill Perkins in the red tonight.
One folds, raise 3,000.
Mainly Bill.
He's out here.
You earned the turn call.
Yeah.
Just what about the river?
English League, Champions League.
What if I bet smaller?
I used to watch a lot of the league.
You got like, I don't even know if there's a bet.
The thing is,
How about
I don't
you?
think there's a bet size you can
I
win.
used to watch
you
a
can make
lot
for me to,
but not anymore. Like the league I watched a lot when it was Ronaldo and Messi.
Yeah,
well, that's why I was
actually
hoping.
all in might have been even more like
Technically, that's
Yeah, it looks more blood.
Aaron Barch, my good friend, has been here all night.
Madrid was also out there fighting with them too. And
Yeah, they would,
Out in Florida.
operate on a shoestring budget.
Over in Europe, it's about to be morning in parts of Europe.
Unfortunately, it's not nowhere near as entertaining anymore.
right.
Both those teams
You have a lot of bluffs,
gone down a lot.
You earned it.
To be honest, it's hard to keep up with it when you're here because the time zone is so bad.
Plus, I was going to calling.
Champions League's fine because they games, but trying to watch the Premier League or something, it's just impossible. 4,000.
raise 4,000, 5 folds.
Tim, thank you for that. Have fun on your vacation
Wise man.
in Mexico.
I'm in.
Figured Terrace come along, make my call feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
3 ways to the flop.
Drag him straight along with me. Check.
Couple diamonds for Bulldog.
Wow.
The ace for Perkins, jack for Terrace.
Didn't even consider the texture, anything.
I was
what was
wondering how
going
long
on.
you were going to be. The people were demanding
Did
the Nik
consider nothing.
I
Just,
consider elements, I processed it quickly.
that was a quick processing. We got some good processing there.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right, check.
All good.
Did you finally get
Oh,
Wi-Fi?
keep looking.
Yeah.
As always, a pain with that process.
Is it worth it?
Good situation.
17.
Yeah.
How much?
Congrats.
17.
You don't know how much work it is.
All in?
Yeah.
Raise all in.
All in from Bill.
I mean, yeah.
He would stack Bulldog, and here we go. Hand number 185.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Bulldog with the flush.
I did not expect
Perkins needs another diamond.
Forgiven for not expecting that. Twice?
I would have had.
Whatever you want. Choose your own fate.
Yeah, twice is good. Twice.
Choose your own fate. Just hope you choose your own adventure. You're trying to fight for our lives.
Not too many diamonds left.
No diamond.
So it would have wound up that way.
Yeah, cool, yeah. Same outcome.
Gonna run it twice.
You win.
And Bulldog is gonna double up. And that hand may mean that Bill Perkins is currently the only one in the red right now.
91, 93, 93, 1.
Throw 100 more. You get
93, 1.
Here's the 100.
$200,600.
Wow, you guys did really helpful with the math. Thank you very much. 7,000 back. I did not expect that.
Yeah, sorry, I should have called a little quicker. It's a snap jam, it spooked me a bit.
Bulldog, I thought with that win right there, he was going to get into the green. He's still down 39,700. Bill Perkins down 739,400 bucks. You see everybody else?
Bill left the space party for this.
Alex having a great night, up $250,000.
That's the second time you bluffed into a flush.
I'm going back to the space party.
Everybody's got style.
Your style is bluffing into flushes. That's fair. That's fair.
Where is it? What is this?
Nicky.
Okay. You know what, I'm in the blinds. Where are we at? It's 2,
1 or 2, 4, 4. Yeah.
For our stuff. Wow, guys. Okay, thank you. You know what? I'll just shut the fuck up then.
Raise 1,000.
Like, where are the blinds? You're like, Doug, we've been playing for 6 hours. The same blinds. That's not what question. What is there? Straddle.
Oh, I owe something
What are my options? What's going on?
Just jump.
Oh. Same game, Doug. You insisted on this game, actually.
I did.
Beats me.
Raise 5,000. Call 5,000.
Doug's going to fire here, and Nik is going to lay it down. Doug's going to show the 6-3
Like that.
and get rid of his nit button in the middle of, I believe this is our 8th nit game. If you lose the nit game, you pay $2,000 to every other player as a penalty, a tax, if you will.
Hand plays itself.
Kind of does.
Kind of does.
Hold on, man. What are you talking
Don't
about?
really do anything that amazing. Just open some garbage, put it in a gutter, and bet. I mean, all you fucking assholes are capable of the same thing.
Are you supposed to?
Every person here is capable of what just occurred there, so it wasn't really that crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, is it my straddle? Is it my straddle?
Like 10-9? Something like that. So is that 800 straddle?
I was hoping for the 5, but it'll work.
2,000.
It's the best.
Because my hand is worth 2,000 at least.
A lot.
Scary's about to bluff the
At
other
least.
guy, too. You're like, oh.
At a minimum 2,000.
I don't know.
At a maximum
I don't know about this.
500.
I don't think I've... There's 3 of us, right?
3 ways to this flop. Doug, Balla, and Perkins. The king for Balla is in the lead, but it's Perkins who's going to fire out.
My little bluffs get through, but my big bluffs. Fuck, I forgot how to pass.
I don't know about that one.
I think, hold on, give Damon, David, here's
Give David a fucking button.
You're in the game.
Oh my God.
I think you almost forgot again.
Bill almost forgot to show his winning hand to get rid of his nit button.
Great moments in poker. He beats the buzzer, you know?
No, but I kept my mouth shut.
If there was one reminded me, everybody kind of looking at me strangely, too.
Well, like, we're all like, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Quiet, you know?
Don't say anything.
Oh, that would have been the best.
You should have called.
I had King Jack.
You could have had me going monkey crazy till.
Raise.
How much do you have?
150.
Did you enjoy that, Charles?
The old, how much do you have? Bill with Big Slick.
All in.
Oh, wow.
All in. Bill shows him the Big Slick.
Well,
You gotta show your raise.
I was already out. I don't know.
And I believe that'll do it for Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. Our fourth dealer of the night,
8 deuce off.
Liz.
Pretending it's like 500, 1,000. And I was like, all right, he's got 150 big blinds. Let's go.
Gonna come into the box. There's your cumulative winnings. Alex up to 62. Terrace, Brown Balla, Nik Airball, Doug, and Charles all winning. Bulldog down 39,700. Bill Perkins down 722,000. All those red dots by their names, that means they still have their nit button for this, I believe, nit game number 8 of the day.
Straddle.
You want the 64?
The 800 is
Or
on.
the 32, whatever it is?
32, 64.
You're 67.
You ready for
He
it?
shot
God damn
32.
There's a lodge cam. That's the mini monster of what's left of it. The 5 p.m. flight.
One time.
They're whittling it down, and in the background, you see all those cash tables
Do some shit. You know?
on this Sunday night.
Tournament, we're approaching the bubble.
Real, there's gonna be some shovels
Just
here.
don't bust.
Yeah, this could be blood.
This is poker. Bill, big chips up front. What we got in the back there?
Shoving stack.
All right, thank you.
Oh, man.
Raises to 18,000.
How much?
18.
18,000.
Trying to learn. That's all.
What's there to learn?
How much are you supposed to raise in the 6,400 zone? 3x roughly. Apparently. I don't learn. Just being honest.
Oh, good thing I don't have a decision.
Fold from 3.
Bye 3,200.
Pocket eights or something.
Call.
You know, it's tough to say what you should do.
This is like a slightly higher stakes pot.
Slightly higher stakes pot. And?
It's like a single raise pot is like a 4-man pot.
Bro, this is normal. It's just single raise.
Single raise.
Why is everyone freaking out? It's not even 3 bets.
It is a, yes.
It's just like a small pot. It's just someone opens, call.
We can blind open, call, yeah.
That's 20,000. 6 folds.
Oh wow. Back to flush draw. You got a lot of things.
I had a good hand. I king queen.
Actually, go all in. You call.
When I go all in on that flop?
No, it's a free flop.
Pre-flop.
It's a great shot of Charles's stack. Interesting warrior sitting on top of those yellow chips.
Well,
I almost
don't quite know what that
but I didn't
is.
have it. I didn't have the gem.
Yeah.
Some sort of lizard? I don't know.
Came out.
I'm only doing
I was like,
3200.
I want nothing to do with this.
You forgot
Wait, hold on. What
You
was
forgot
that
to
flop?
straddle.
We need to do tip flop.
You already used your one time.
3,
What's
4,
the
5.
closest card?
I think it was a 2.
No, it's definitely no 2.
The camera.
3, 4, 5 is the flop.
3, 4,
Yeah, but we
5.
don't know which.
Was it 3?
It was 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, yes. Three.
We don't know which.
The middle.
Just here to here.
Well, luckily it's on stream.
We're
So.
asking what the closest card was to the left.
think
on
it's
the
on
left.
It's not me.
It's not me.
It's one of
It's
us
not
3,
me.
right? 3, 4, 5.
It's one of us. They can pretty easily.
I'd say it was the 3.
I think it came in
Why don't
order.
we just split it?
They won't know
Why don't we
until
just
the
split it 3
The players are trying to determine who pays the dealer's tip. Basically, in a game like this, they look at the middle card of the flop when the new dealer sits down, and they go by seat number.
That's why you can split. I'm like, that's fair, except I know it's not me.
The 4 was in the middle for sure.
Yeah.
But we don't know where the 3 is.
That's why the 4's in the middle.
And then they go ahead and pay
For sure, because it was in order. Now I don't know.
the tip to the dealer. And then after that,
No one cares about the money. It's about the
if a player wins a pot and
It's like the Jack
wants the tip, they can, but this way they know they've taken care of the dealer.
All right.
Yeah.
And that's what they were talking about right there.
3 players. Let's move on 3.
Check.
Checks. 4 checks. 7,000.
Oh. Don't worry, I'd never forget.
In the pocket.
Airball gets rid of his knit button.
So watch out. Don't take his badge because he's a little more likely to.
Okay.
3 players
For you.
remain with their knit button.
Awkwardly stare at each other. And people.
Actually 4. I didn't see Bulldogs. Alex, Bulldog, Balla, and Terrace.
Continue a conversation because the awkward stare makes them go, why is everybody being so quiet?
It is funny. Like
That's what happens. You guys are so quiet.
when somebody's about to mock, everybody stops talking.
7.
Well, it's because it's hard to like, not. It's hard to say stuff in that time while you're clearly thinking about this. So everyone just kind of gets quiet, you know.
And also not laugh at the situation, as you can see. I'm just.
And your orange chip on the top.
Orange chip on the top.
So you guys are all in, right? All 3 of you. Oh, and Terrace. Okay.
Yeah.
Why you limp? I don't like the limp.
No one likes the limp.
3 folds.
Airball with the ducks. Charles comes along with some suited connectors.
Oh, I'm just sitting here raising it up to 8,000.
Bill will raise it to 8,000 with K9 Woof suited.
I know. Yeah, it's good. We're fine.
And honestly, if he'd thrown that in, we would have let him take it back. I'm playing 10 here.
I like that.
Playing 10 unless like it's clear someone's abusing it. Then.
Right.
7 folds.
So I don't even know that Jack 9 suit is a call. How can I be abusing anything?
Heads up. Action 1 6.
Bill flops trips
Checks.
and just checks over to Charles.
Okay. 2 checks.
Charles on the button checks it back. Will Bill check again? Trying to induce a bet.
1,000.
Nope. He's going to go ahead and fire at this. Open ender now for Charles. This could escalate quickly. If a deuce or a 7 comes on the river. At least somebody folded ducks.
30,000.
There's the raise to 30,000. Bill feigning his displeasure. Makes the call. To the river we go. There's the jack. check mark for Bill.
It's fine. Not scared of Kevin.
It is a diamond.
It's not the cold or something nasty.
Yeah. 50? Call. You win.
A quick bet of 50
50,000 and a call.
from Charles. And a quick call
That's why I checked.
from Bill. A snap call, and that's 180,000 for Bill.
I believe you too.
And I was like, I almost thought like
That escalated quickly. Charles went for it. Hand number 191.
people are gonna catch on to that, you know.
Well, I'm used to getting got. I was like, wow, did he just have sixes full? Yeah.
Well, maybe it was authentic
Maybe
then.
Yeah.
You would have baited me in, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Charles got baited so hard.
Do you believe the side?
I had a good hand.
Why'd you say you win?
Because he snap called.
It was very snappers. I didn't get to see your hand though. I called.
Now during that.
Yeah, but what was your hand?
4-5. 4-5.
Something like that.
I guess 7.
I mean, I called, right? Like, I called and tabled my hand, right? I get to see it.
Bell, you're first.
I guess we'll see it on the stream.
Put it in the 8. What's going on?
Let's see it on the stream, bro.
We'll see it on the stream. I'm playing the 8.
It's a straddle.
Okay.
That was a quick $50,000 bet and a quicker call by Bill on that last hand.
Bill, we wore like almost the exact same hoodie today. It's like a little bit different.
A little bit different?
But it's like almost matching. It's
I'm
almost
representing
like,
our
Bill,
smashing.
remember to wear our hoodies today.
All right, putting on the thing for the stream. And according to these guys, I'm supposed to call almost anything here.
That was when you had one.
4 pots over 300,000 tonight.
Slightly different.
Calling anything? Anything caller? I'll check.
And about 20 pots, 6 figures.
Just 20?
About 10% of the hands are just 6-figure pots.
No big deal.
No biggie.
$8,000.
Is there a way that Bill gets unstuck tonight?
It would be the greatest roller coaster ride in history.
Balla's going to help the cause.
Good.
And you know, there's also a Doug Polk roller coaster in that amusement park because, my goodness, he was stuck, what, 350?
He was over 300,000 at one point.
Trying to pull a KBM comeback.
He's heating up.
He is heating up. It's dangerous.
Got to play the rush.
I called you very light. Very light.
Fair? It's allowed. Calling light's allowed.
Four.
Calling light is allowed.
Fold from
3-bet.
12.
raise to 12 for me. One fold, 2 folds. 3 folds.
5,000.
5,000.
Ooh, Wayne's World. Oh, Wayne's World raise over there.
Bulldog 3 bets to 5K with 4-6 offsuit.
13.
We're way too young for this shit.
You didn't watch Wayne's World? 13?
13.
What's 13? Whose world is that?
Fuck. All right.
Bill. Little pep in his step. Gonna just flat the 4-bet for 13.
Good race, Terrace.
No, man, you almost got through.
You almost got that one. The long range steal almost worked. You were only a 3-bet, a 4-bet, and a cold call away from getting that through.
So, like, when you play the Nik game, the absolute best defense you can get is Bill.
Yeah.
Like, he plays defense to, like, he tried to defend pots that didn't even have the badge.
That's like JR. He defends.
Both players
so
with
hard
Queen Jack here headed to a chop, as long as they both stay in. But Balla's going to fire out.
Perkins might be the one who could blast off Balla from this hand somehow, some way. Just calls the 13. The more tame route, more civilized. Did ask him before this hand was raised, what you got, queens? Pretty hard to have pocket queens when there's one on the board and one in your hand. Slows down.
Huh? Oh.
And Perkins wants a count of Balla's stack.
$35,000 it looks like, into 58. And Balla's going nowhere, pretty much committed at this point, Balla.
Check. Queen Jack.
Queen Jack.
Motherfucker, just let me win. What the fuck?
And the Nik game goes on.
Bro, you don't have a badge.
Keep this forever.
I want you to know what happened. Bro. I think you deserve to know. You opened, he bet you in 6 or offers. And then Bill Polk called like the best hand.
Bro, I knew it was bullshit.
I knew he was full of shit.
I was about to call.
Pretty crazy, that action.
I knew he was full of shit.
6-3-2.
You're out of position and he's just like 1.5 extra. He's full of shit. His hand sucks.
I had 2.5x.
There's no way I'm getting
I went 2.5.
Out of position, you're just like terrible.
Bro, just let me get rid of it.
Bill played way more defense than the Cowboys did today. Way more defense.
Why, man?
That's
why.
You're way.
What did I ever do to you?
I didn't mean to, but if you just would have made like if you made it 25, I'm out of there. You made 13.
What do you mean?
What does he have with 13?
But that was like a reasonable size.
Yeah, I was thinking about the 5.
Make it 25. You know, like 25 is a reasonable.
See, that's a reason. That's things I gotta have.
It was a
something here.
reasonable size.
I'm out.
I only made it 13 because I knew it was
7,400 people watching. 10:36 Austin time
I'm like, he's full of shit.
in the PM.
Until Bill called.
Been going since 3 p.m., 7.5 hours.
Okay, I have it.
Brown Balla gets rid of his knit patch with his
Bill
jacks.
didn't call me this time. I'm happy.
You're out. You're back.
Let's go. Wow, you really didn't believe my 13,000.
I did.
I mean, I had the same hand as you, though.
50. He had nothing. It's like, Bill, you had the same hand.
Position. But I had the hand that raised.
You taught him a thing or two there, Bill.
That's on the picture.
So you get him playing that garbage.
Playing that garbage, man. What's that bullshit you got over there?
Bill, you taught him a lesson about teaching lessons.
I don't think I understood the lesson.
You got nothing.
My goodness. They got a chuckle out of that one. Hand number 88 was the largest pot of the night, the 3rd largest in Lodge history. We've had the 3rd, 4th, and 5th largest pots in Lodge live stream history all tonight. 354,000
to number 1. We're very close.
Doug, first Bill's like, yeah, you know, Jack 9 of Hearts is a full pre-flop in position for 4K, 500 KD. Queen Jack call makes him go for that? Call! He's on 100K behind? Call!
You know what sucks is when they got you, they got you. I mean, when they got you, there's nothing you can do.
Wait, can I make a bet that that's a fold?
Yeah, I'll bet that's a 4. Anyone wants it? You want to bet 5K?
I'll give
And
you
we can make it a million deep. Or as short as you want.
I'm gonna bet, but I'm gonna wait for the.
Oh my God.
Lee Orts with the $50 super chat. We appreciate you, buddy. Always supporting the staff and the channel.
Oh man.
I'm dying.
That was incredible.
I learned my lesson.
Good.
That was honestly incredible.
We taught you a lot.
Wow.
These boys are having fun, laughing at the action that's taking place in this game.
I don't know, man.
I love how triumphant after the hand was too. Like, I knew he had nothing. Like, yeah, like, you were full of shit. Just saying that.
You know what's even worse than this? Is I'm losing 8 big blinds at Linksa per 100 because my head's up. And he's cold calling 4 bets with queen jack off. They're like, yeah, Nick, you're terrible. This guy can crush you. 14 deep, I know that's a fold. Come on, dude.
It is. You're down to 2 big blinds now.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh my gosh. I use the force. I was like, what kind of 3 bet is
must
that?
have a good read
That was
on
a
me.
4 bet.
4 bet. What kind of 4 bet is that? What kind of 4 bet is that?
It's the kind of 3 bet that's actually
I used the force. It was so 3 bet. It was 4
God
bet.
damn it, I should have made it 15,000. I would have won.
I don't know if we could make it all
For those
I would know.
concerned that they're having a little bit too much fun, you know, they've been playing 200 hands over the last 7.5 hours.
They're allowed to laugh.
Let them have a little laugh.
It was suspicious.
It was super suspicious.
Because I had such a strong hand. That was supposed to be the idea.
It was really strong. I joined it.
You bet you're small, man. It was unbelievable.
Terrace is not amused at all.
Trying to entice you guys
got
to
queens,
call,
though.
My hand was so strong.
You know, Ishan, for someone that 4-bet queen jack off, you're talking a lot of shit right now. I don't think that one's in the chart either, buddy.
Hey, I knew he had 6-4 offsuit, so I was like, I can make it work.
Like he didn't even 3x it. Like
Fucking just click. God damn it.
Like, I love it. 3-betting the 6-4 off versus an under the gun raise gets lost along the way.
oh yeah, he like. What about him? Pick it on me. What about him? I mean, at least he has a net game excuse. I have no excuse. I have no excuse.
Terrace top set. And the wheel comes in on the turn for Bulldog.
20,000 at least.
Here we go, folks.
A cheap flop rewarded here with the 5 of spades on the turn. Terrace trapping. And now he's in trouble. 7,000.
So I went small.
You said aggro poker. No charge.
Bulldog trying to figure out how do I make the maximum here.
4-6 off.
Raise.
If I want Bill's respect, I need 20,000 minimum.
It's a fair price.
That was a fair price.
Terrace only losing
All right.
He made
to
it
the
5.
ace 3
He made it 5, right?
We did it with
and
a
the
good
3
hand. We did it with a good
6.
hand. You earned it.
Yeah.
You were in the action.
Okay.
But Bulldog can't have that, can he? I got top set.
Oh boy.
I did not expect to chop there.
Come on, that game is better than 501.
You're right.
Yeah, it is. Clearly better.
In 501K, that would never happen.
Clearly, just clearly better.
Unless the Nick game was on.
Terrace contemplating a raise here.
Could have happened.
Then, yeah. I mean, I probably would have just
Reaching for $25,000 chips.
Does Bulldog get it in right away or
3 bets to 75
just wait
grand.
till the river in position?
How am I losing 8.5 big?
Doesn't want to see a heart could kill his action on the river, perhaps. The board pairs. Might as well just send it in right now, and Terrace only has 91 behind.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, Doug says I'm losing you hear everyone heads up, and they're all just playing like complete monkeys.
This is true.
But flats it. Don't mind that either.
You're not wrong.
160 in the middle.
Terrace looking for a board pair. Doesn't come, but the hearts do.
That's not really the card you want to see. That's an action-killing card, but it still all might get in. Terrace only 91 behind.
Yeah, I was crying, yeah.
That's so funny.
Chop.
But now there's perhaps somehow
Tells us the Jack now.
an exit ramp up ahead, although still unlikely.
Cream on top of the cake. Whatever the saying is. Yeah,
Terrace checks it.
Get your idioms right.
It's a gross river.
Or the cherry on
I'm
top.
too dumbfounded by what's
Cherry on
happening.
top.
Yeah.
Bulldog's still going to go for it.
Nude.
All nude has been called.
Going for it either way, putting Terrace in the blender.
Let's keep our clothes on here.
So tough. Flopping top set, you think you're golden?
Nik game's on, though, so anybody could have anything. Bulldog could have a 3. He could have 2 hearts. He could have ace-3.
Hold this, then what the hell am I supposed to call with?
These guys have been playing for a number of hours. Terrace a bit fatigued. Set of queens.
Oh.
Fun game today.
It's almost fun. Right now, it's just interesting for me.
Yeah.
If I win, then it's fun. Right now, it's just interesting.
Interesting game today.
Very interesting.
At least you left the party for some mental.
Bulldog's going to get well on this hand. Into the green.
Oh, my gosh.
For the first time in a long time.
What do you think about this? Well, here's what I have, you guys.
He shows the ladies.
What should I do?
Asking the table for help.
Hand.
One player per hand. Is that a rule at the lodge?
Doug said that right away because he was worried that someone's dumb enough there to give me money. He's like, one of these guys is going to start saying their opinion.
I just don't want... Breaking news, collusion at the lodge! You are like walking... Breaking news. You are like walking him through. Okay, he's repping.
Don't think Terrace can lay it down.
One.
Calls.
Makes the call. 342,600.
He willed it.
Goes to Bulldog.
Dang.
Not even a flush. Nice hand.
Thanks. Unlucky.
He willed it. Ace
You
3.
can take the chip stealer.
Wow.
Sick.
Terrace just let it way down.
Wow.
I mean, how can I fold it?
Bulldog's probably up 150 now. Let's see what it is.
How can I fold it? I don't know.
You can, buddy.
You were hoping he had like king, queen with a king of hearts or something like that?
Possibly.
That would be the bluff. But you had the queen of hearts, right? So.
No, I didn't have his queen.
Oh yeah, that's it. It would only be one. It would only have one. And it would only have one bluff combo there. He doesn't have many bluff combos.
Okay, maybe.
Cumulative winnings, Alex up 257. Yeah, Bulldog now up 122. He was down. Terrace now in the red along with Bill Perkins. Bill making a little comeback. He was down over 700,000. Now down 600,000.
For a second.
And how much did Terrace add on
I
for?
wouldn't even allow it. Put 100 on the table.
All right, sure. You know what? I'll put the rest. I'll put whatever I have.
Whatever.
Okay, the rest has been declared.
Terrace is putting it all of his chips onto the table that he brought with him.
Total.
Yeah, 150.
Yeah, double up and go home.
Bill just won't even let us buy in 50K. Jesus Christ. If I bust this ball, he blows me to have to buy in for all your chips.
150 total.
Okay, he's coming in for 150 total.
Here we go.
Terrace is playing great all day long, and now
He really
stuck
was.
50K.
And even that hand, I mean, you flop top set so hard
Bets with queen jack. You got to have chips on the table.
to let it go.
You make a strong point.
There's a very good point here.
Like, you guys need to maximize.
Did make a slight error early on versus Charles, where got a little bit too aggressive. But still, all in all, a high-quality session.
Limp?
Yeah.
Limp.
Oh, 6.
I'm going to limp too. No limp.
It's 800.
Oh, it's 800.
You can fold if you want.
Why not?
Save that 400.
Oh, here he comes.
Charles with the atom bomb.
8,000.
Oh, he knows what's
Yeah, it's hot in here.
he knows what's up.
It's the classic, you get one or the other, you know?
Yeah.
All right, Charles. Your atom bomb got me out.
5 folds.
It's a real race. Little 10xer. I respect that. See, I respect that.
Yeah, fair.
I fold
Fair.
ace 7.
I had queen jack.
Just crossed over 4K likes. Thank you very much, chat.
But it was respectable.
Very close to 160K subscribers.
10x'd it.
Yeah.
More than 10x'd it.
800 zone.
Did you make it 8,000 or 10,000?
8,000, yeah, 8,000. 10x, yeah.
Maybe I should make it a 6 or 7.
5, you might get some action. What'd you have? Aces?
Yeah.
No, jacks.
Oh, yeah.
I have one
That hand, I
overcard.
have a 4-5. It's yours, king 9.
Call.
4-5 you had?
A nut.
4-5.
Is that a call or straddle?
Call.
Straddle and a
He's
ball.
straddle.
Okay. All right, call.
Six folds. 7 folds.
I'm just going to.
Your button, it's about to be on you.
5,000.
8 raises.
Oh,
to
shit.
straddle.
Everybody's now going. I shouldn't have said anything.
Why?
Now everybody's elevator up and going.
1 fold.
Well, why not? I gotta win my money back somehow.
Seriously, you just made me buy 150,000. Why
Why do you think I'm buying in?
You made me buy it for all
You're
this
the one who
money.
convinced me to buy it.
Why'd I do that? You shut my mouth.
15.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Dude, that's 15,000.
Oh, snappers.
Big one brewing. Ace queen, ace king, 10s from Charles makes it 15,000.
I am. Oh, you chicken shit.
We can check the solver for that one.
You checked that
I'm
one?
not sure.
How many?
I'll bet it's a fold.
Terrace.
Anyone want action?
You know he wants his money
Yeah,
back.
probably a fold.
Okay, I'm all in.
4
All
bet
in
rips.
from Terrace.
It's a fold.
About 150.
And it wasn't such a quick call from Charles.
149.2.
Charles has not called yet. He's thinking about it.
149.2.
He hasn't taken longer than 15 seconds
I know.
on any decision today, but
15-5.
he's thinking about this one.
Yeah.
Terrace just added on.
Makes the call. Here we go.
Hey, Doug, 300K all in. Let's go.
300K pot.
301,600.
5,050.
It's a flip.
All
Same
in.
hand?
Fair fight. I like it.
Flip.
I had ace queen.
Five.
Why?
Yeah, you,
Wow, sick.
And Alex just lets Terrace know that some of his outs are dead. Thanks, bro.
They're going to run it twice.
Once Terrace hears that, I mean, my goodness.
Oh, there's a 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's the king for Terrace. He's loving this flop.
I 3-bet.
Terrace has ace
All
king.
in.
5,015 and all in.
First board for
He's
Terrace.
going to be happy and mad at Bill for making Terrace buy him deep.
And he gets rid of his knit button.
Ace or king? No.
Second board looking good for Charles. Just needs to dodge an ace or a king.
All right. Fair fight.
Chop that one up.
And Terrace gets rid
Fair
of his
fight.
button.
Yeah, he won the first one. So then it's over?
Yep.
You guys want to?
wait.
Knit
hold
game
on,
is
you made
over.
1,000 back.
15,000?
Yeah.
And he shipped
And it's going to be Alex paying the knit
You
tax.
shipped in 150,000?
Two here.
And you called off with 10s?
Yep.
Okay.
And
I
you
just
can get
tossed
one
that. I just
back.
tossed
And then
that.
the rest, that's what's the rest. That's the
Take
rest.
a 5, put 3 back. So
Take a 5 and put 3.
It's too big. It looks suspicious.
It's too big.
throw me a 5.
And then,
And
I
Charles,
take a 5, I put 3.
wait.
just as you marked earlier, he's ready to go right now. Patches on the table.
100% he
You
did.
gave it to me?
I did, yeah.
You put it on my
I did.
He wants to go
Let's
again.
run it back.
After you guys want to take like a 30-minute break on the NIT game.
What's that?
Are we back in the NIT game, or are you guys like a 30-minute break or something?
No breaks. Are you kidding me?
Okay. So,
What about piss?
See Charles once again reach into the pocket, Rick, and Gronk spike it on the felt.
Loser decides.
Yeah, loser decide.
Patches back on the table.
Nick game.
Money.
Oh, okay.
Bulldog doesn't know where he put his patch.
So we're going to play Bill Decide.
He'll find it.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Wait, we gotta wait for
Yeah,
Alex. Oh, wait,
2K, yeah.
2K is the penalty per player.
Okay.
Patch.
I thought you were gone, so I was like, we can't play without him.
Pass.
Oh,
Bulldog
yeah.
patch.
Bulldog has no clue where his patch is. There it is.
Back pocket.
Got a bad
2K.
feeling about this Nick game. I feel like I've done a nice job of like really getting scooting out, you know?
2,000.
I feel like this could be my
1 fold.
time to die.
A lot of it's just the cards dictate it.
All right, has it been called?
Once you get down to like a few left, it's pretty hard. Like, it can be pretty hard.
Yeah, it's pretty hard, yeah. Especially with Bill just fucking, I'm not letting you win, motherfucker. I don't believe your raises.
Sean, maybe you'll get lucky and Bill will be one of the last few left and you can put the screen back.
I got all
Maybe,
emotional.
maybe.
I got all emotional about the
the.
That's a 25K. All right. Figured I'd just get in front of that.
So you wanted to play overbets.
Figured I'd just get in front of it.
Raise to 8,000. 4 folds. Call for 6. Heads up.
What Nik game number is this? 12? I've lost track. Alex in great position with the pair and the spades. Just a 6 for Bill.
I can't believe we call it the Space Force.
Space Force.
It's just like overly American.
Spades,
you know?
connect.
It's very American, yeah.
Yeah, we got the Air Force and we got the Space.
We are Space Force people.
You can't get us by land, by sea, or by sky.
They should rename the Navy to Ocean Force.
Army of Land Force.
Show it.
Felt.
By the way, I want to thank everybody in Chatsville. 4,100 plus likes.
Air, water.
Incredible. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Why stop there?
We're going to stop asking for likes. If you found that you like it, you do it yourself. We're going to stop, but thank you so much. 4,100
I think it's the third.
thumbs up tonight.
I mean, the way the hand.
Pretty incredible.
Yeah. All
like
night
800's on.
long. But I didn't really have that good of a hand. I had a 6.
Yeah.
7 raises to 2,000.
I heard anyway, but I would have fired the river for sure.
If I checked.
Yeah. Well, no, not on the spade.
1
But I would.
raises to 7,000.
Ace King for Doug, 3 bets to 7. Hockey sticks for Airball.
3 folds.
Okay.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Airball's waiting for his time, his big pots. Kind of been hovering around that 150K marker.
Been a long time.
Feels like the entire night.
It's a battle. Nick, you were heads up with Doug. Let's see how you do here. See how you play this hand.
Not a good flop for 7s.
No coaching though. Remember, you're worth 8 BB more. So.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
8 BB more.
General Manager Strazera, a.k.a. Poobah, in chat. We appreciate you, as always. Staff here working hard.
Played perfectly.
But we wouldn't want to be anywhere else on a night like this.
For 7.
Jack 10.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, thank you, Poobah.
15 degrees outside, Slick and I in the booth sharing a blanket. But you're a little too close to me, so back off.
Talk about a guy that works his butt off. Poobah, General Manager of Strazera. You can find him in here doing all sorts of things. The other day he was putting together a shelf. What the heck was that all about? But
Different patterns.
it's the leader of a great group of folks here at the lodge.
Yeah, you use the force sometimes.
I thought I used it there. Thought Doug was forcing him.
Doug just 3 bets with ace king.
Just ace 7 deuce or something.
Whatever. 10. Got top pair with straight throw.
Everyone gets to have some good hands.
How's it feel to be you?
35.
You're in the crocodile.
Yoda, under the
People
blanket.
get out of the crocodile. It was getting pretty bleak.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're down to like.
It was getting bleak.
6 folds.
And then when he was just like pile driving me in that Nik game where I have ace king and I'm heads up and it's just like if I fold I lose and if I call and lose I lose.
Yeah.
Poker's sick though. It's just like when you lose it can just keep going for.
5 checks.
But when you win it's like it can just keep going on. And
I've
on
been
and
so
on.
card
Try to play
that-
the rush here.
I've been so card that finally right now when they got ace king, we're suspended by the ace queen. Just. Yeah.
Yeah, but still you have to pay the.
Yeah. But yeah, there's just no way I can get it in.
Trips for Balla.
Especially if you call.
2 pair for Bulldog.
Yeah.
Gonna pay this off. in the Nik game. There's no exit for that price.
Queen.
Oh, that would have been.
Queen Jack has his revenge.
I think I might just fold.
Yeah.
Queen Jack.
Yeah. Ace queen off.
Bulldog was down to about 30K at one point, doubled up to 60, added on 40K, I believe, and now has spun it back up to 344. So
Do the right thing.
the swings are all over the place tonight, from Doug
I mean, I could like make it like
to Terrace to Bulldog to Alex.
But then I don't have my
Yeah,
flat.
And then yeah.
Charles and Airball pretty neutral, and it's just been on the way down for Bill. But he's making a comeback, and I believe
3 diamonds is exposed.
that he can get unstuck before the night is finished.
Is that going to be the burn now?
Likely going to get an upgrade.
Still an upgrade. Against 2 deuces. Still.
The rare 4-dealer stream. Liz is the 4th dealer we've seen today. Usually
No upgrade.
2 dealers. A rare 3rd dealer every now and then, but wow, 4-dealer stream. Suited Robbie for Nik.
Rumor has it Anastasia is doing her stretches and Pilates. She might be ready to be number 5, but you never know.
The rare 5-bet? It's actually the rare 6-bet. 5-bets happen.
Yeah, when have you made a 5-bet in your life?
Andrew Nemi pops in the chat. Hello, Mr. Nemi. And there's Broadway for Perkins. Bill.
10.
$30,000?
Nice little check raise on this river from Bill.
Right.
Charles says I was kidding.
No bluff.
Heater is on.
Better rush.
She gave me another 3. I had a 3-6 off.
We saw Andrew Nemi in chat. He was here last week having some fun here at the lodge. Brad Owen in this week. He's going to be here for a while. Going to try to fire some bullets in the Mini Monster.
Get another 3. Like, I still have to fold because I know a 3 is dead.
Mini Monster going on right now, January 11th through the 22nd. 24 day 1 flights. 2 a day, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m., except on Friday and Saturday nights when we add a 3rd flight, 9 p.m. That's the turbo flight. Up top.
Do you think Andrew's at home on his couch with his mouth open like that, pointing at the big pots from the stream today? 50-50 chance?
I think so.
Up top's going to be how much for that first place, Rick?
100K.
At least 100K.
Yes.
Going to be more than that, probably.
2K.
I'm an effective stack with like 34 blinds.
Wow, that's a respectable raise.
I mean, okay.
All right, I'm ready.
So
You're playing 100 or no?
She accidentally flips a jack pre-flop, right? It's one of the last. So jack is exposed, jack is dead. Another gun. He starts out
Nik, not enough.
Opens 2.2x. He's been pretty active.
Last time he had 8 deuce off.
Left, so I'm plus
Not
1
enough.
with 2 jacks.
This time he had a much better hand, but last time he had 8 deuce off when he made it
I
12,000.
ended up 3
You said that raise was respectable.
Well, I only bet 2. He made it 12.
Yeah, but he did last time with 8 deuce off.
Then you went all in.
And then you went all in because you had ace king.
Just crossed the 11 o'clock hour here in Austin, Texas. Alex up 253,000. Brown Balla, Bulldog, Airball, and Doug all in the green. Charles now down 2,800. And of course,
button raised hand.
Bill and Terrace.
At queen 5 suited. What are you gonna do?
The other 2 players that are losing.
Big blinds. Okay, I call.
I don't know that's a call.
I'm learning. You don't want.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Is that a real bet?
It's a real bet.
Bulldog with the 6s.
Right.
Raises to 3,400. Big slick suited for Bill.
Card is dead that you need.
The old, how much do you have?
300 plus
I mean, and it's like 34 bigs too. It's not like.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
345 plus the bet.
Bill's just waiting to get all the chips in. Just waiting.
That's a respectable bet.
Yes.
Red dots next to the players' names mean they still have their nit button in front of them.
Is it like a? Do you fold quickly, or do you? It's like pretty close.
Bulldog's gonna set mine.
This is a real hand.
Open, bet, whatever.
I mean, you could argue just around here. Call, I guess. But
There's the set for Bulldog.
In the window.
Yeah.
So like, there's
Yeah.
maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's weird. It's
Check,
weird
check quickly. Now 3 diamonds on board.
Oh, so you have an unsuited hand.
Check.
4 checks.
So what if you 3-bet?
Maybe.
Jack is not exposed.
Maybe I'm just
Are you
double
calling
checking
the
that
jam?
diamond.
No. You go unsuited hand.
Another diamond out there.
Are you calling the jam?
Yeah.
Bulldog
you do
with
call
the
it jam.
set, but 4 diamonds.
If the jack is not exposed.
Yeah, 3-bet call. Yeah.
Wonder if he'll put in a small block bet.
The jack's not exposed. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Both
So it is. It's that's how.
I played a hand.
It's like the worst.
12K is not small. That's half pot.
Card got exposed. The king.
So run out,
I
the guy was dead
a
with
big bluff because there was a king on the board. 4-bet queens.
Wow, if I had diamonds, I
king
could
10-4, but a king had been exposed. So I was like, okay, he doesn't have ace king very often.
I didn't have any
So I
diamonds.
bet the flop, call, turns an ace. And I was just like, I just went insane, you know, because the king was exposed. So sometimes it kind of.
You had just enough.
Yeah. You had to know that he's also thinking the same thing.
Skull, your assignment this week is to go home, take a chair, turn it around like Alex, sit on it
He called it down with like ace jack.
for 22 hours
And stare at my cereal?
and see how long you can make it.
What do you have?
What do I have?
What did he have?
Ace jack.
Oh, get ace jack.
King 10-4, ace brick.
Right.
Can I invite Trick Time over to stare into his eyes as well?
Chick time. It's good to have him make his appearance yesterday at the lodge for the first time.
No.
Hopefully he'll be back.
It was a fair
If he
fight.
knows the king is exposed, it's way less likely that you have ace king. And he's got an ace, so it's way less likely that you have.
Terrace with his nit button and 9-3 suited raises to 4,000.
If I see the king exposed, I would have called.
Yeah.
But he didn't see the king exposed.
Should have queen.
That was what helped you.
I still can't get paid because.
But I just feel like I had to bluff because I saw the king was exposed in that situation.
But did you know that he hadn't seen it?
No, but I still feel like I had to bluff.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this is my moment, and you just Snapchat back. I'm like, all right.
2 raises to 28,000. 3 folds.
Much?
28,000.
Can I get one now, please?
Skillet.
What's a skillet? Why 28,000?
It's a hot raise. It's a hot skillet raise.
Oh.
All right.
Good fold.
Oh wow.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
14.
Wow, I pin the net game.
Wait, that was quick.
Yeah, that's it.
This Nick game
That
went
was
by.
really
Going by.
That was really quick.
Go. Get back out.
Wait, not even normal.
Let me go.
That was our quickest Nick game.
Let me go.
Terrace is going to
It's Doug's button. Let's everyone just get a quick.
give everyone 2K.
That's the best.
Okay.
I think I got Charles putting in his pocket.
Yeah, just as one. This is a bad hand to do it.
That was a really
Nope.
Nick game.
But I got him stop taking it back out of his pocket.
Somebody went to the
And he's ready to go.
Well, I gotta go after the blinds. After the blinds.
They want to play another one, but a couple of the guys,
Let's go. It's whatever Bill wants. We know this.
nature is calling.
6 max.
How do you make it? You said you can go 9-handed on this. How do you even do it? You don't
You
have
can squeeze in. There's a hidden sensor on seat 9, or in the middle.
Oh, really? In suit 5?
Yeah, but we really try to avoid it.
Yeah.
Unless, like,
But yesterday you told me because you said if Charles came, we could go 9.
Yeah.
Then I was at the table and I was counting and I was like, how do we go 9?
we really, we almost never do it.
Yeah, I would never want to, but except for Charles.
Except for Charles. Charles, how's that make you feel?
No, I'm the VIP.
VIP.
Thank you.
Well, the reality is, I used to take Charles to games and now he takes me to games.
Yeah, that's why.
He laughs because it's true.
As the world turns.
Soon I'll get a show with no chips and Charles will be like, yeah, don't worry.
Charles is like trying to get into a game. He's like, I'll bring
just show
Airball.
up.
Yeah. I mean, now I understand why everyone thinks you're a super pro, Charles, because you play just like Doug, calling station.
5,000.
Is this
Wink
good?
rope.
I
That
don't
was
know.
probably predictable.
And a call.
You knew that was coming.
Darren checking in from
word
Taiwan
seems
is
kind of Billy.
Bill and Doug.
I'm wondering why you're
In this
still
one?
calling, but
5,000.
Wayne's World.
One raises to 17,000.
We are taking this one to the streets.
Deal me a next hand.
player's looking for a 5. Is that you, Rick?
That was not me.
You sure? 17,000 to go, Bill. A non-believer. But you got to have a big sack of nuts to continue here with the King 6 off.
Oh, thanks.
Did I get paid for that? Yeah.
Could you imagine he calls on the 5, actually peels off, and they just lose their minds and then chop it up?
Oh, my goodness.
Be funny. But after taking this much time on the turn, it's a bit suspicious to continue. Out of position as well, Doug on the button.
I was working through how I was going to bluff it, but
it's tough.
Wouldn't have worked.
I had to stick.
It would have worked.
It would have worked. I was going to call. I was going to call.
I was like, I almost want to say, like, what kind of bullshit are you thinking about doing over there?
I was going to call, and then I was going for a river. You're going to bet the river, and then I was going to ship it.
Oh, that would have been, yeah, that would.
And I was like, okay, he's going to bet like 50 on the river, 75, and then I'm.
I was thinking 35, 30, 35, 40.
And then I was just going to ship it. And I was like, is he going to fold 2
I
pair
gotta rush
here
real
or
quick.
whatever?
Yeah. Just,
I was thinking
I just
through
wanna
the
play
whole
blinds
thing,
first.
like the architecting this bluff here. And I had a 6. That's all I had.
I'm first, right?
I had you dominated?
No, I had King 6. I had you dominated.
Just 2 premium hands going to war.
It's been the theme of the day, right?
Yeah, it really has been.
Getting word from production that we are not too far away from 160K subs.
Okay, it's so hard to do that shit out of position.
It would be nice to get there tonight, perhaps tomorrow.
Out of position. Because, like,
But that call there starts to get a little dicey for you.
oh yeah, oh yeah. I was not.
The problem is like if I call there and you just check back the river, I'm like, oh, I'm fucked. You know what I mean?
Unless I had Queen 6, but yeah, generally speaking, you're almost never going to win. And Queen 6 probably bets, so I mean, you're probably not going to win.
Yeah, I'm for sure shoving.
Check.
Shoving would have been sick.
You just gotta believe
I wasn't gonna shove. I just was working through the math of like, do I have a big enough stack to do it? You know what I mean?
If you believe they have nothing, you can always do it. But you have to believe they have nothing.
I was like, I don't know if I have a big enough stack to do it. If you bet, like, depending on what you bet.
Dude,
if you don't even have to go that big. You can just min raise.
Check.
4 checks.
Well, he's gonna rep like 6'5".
Yeah, okay. Then you have to go big.
6,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be pretty sick if I have a 5 there and I bet like 35K and he makes it 340K. Like, if I have a 5,
Yeah,
like I'm
you're
gonna
just
occasionally
throwing
call,
up.
but
Yeah.
like.
But you're throwing up.
I mean, yeah, like.
Fold a 5, you just ripped it there?
Oh.
Sometimes.
You going to win?
Yeah. I mean.
Nice call.
Thank you.
I mean, if he rips 340, he's basically just saying it's 5-6 and not a 5.
Folks, if you're just joining us for the first time today, well, welcome. But if we're on 4 times a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday usually. Today is a special episode. This coming week, we're going to be on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday because we streamed today. So this was our 4th show for the upcoming week. So next week's schedule, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
Fun to watch
But usually Wednesday through Saturday.
Going to have some tournament poker on Thursday as well for the
Ripping it all in. Maybe
Monster.
Make folds unlike Berkey.
Yeah, and it's-
Then it'll be cool.
We do different things. It's not just high stakes. It's not just low stakes. It's mid stakes, low stakes, high stakes, tournaments, PLO, even heads-up matches.
Sit and goes. We do it all.
Maybe you have like 2
We
pairs.
really
Shit that sucks. I'll bet small.
give you a mixture
And if I raise and
of your
barrel, I'm gonna
poker.
get
So
top 2 pair, right?
hopefully, if you're new to us,
I'm not.
He's really
trying to
known
do
for
anything.
folding.
you'll give us a shot.
You gotta keep them honest.
We promise we'll bring it
keep
strong
yourself
every
honest.
night.
And also vote for us is the best live stream out there. We always appreciate that and the support.
Yep.
You gotta keep yourself honest.
Jack high, but it's
But I'm not gonna
Bill.
believe you on that river.
You shouldn't believe
Gonna fire out 10 grand.
Okay, I'm gonna hero you. Fuck it.
Wow.
God damn it.
There's the hero call.
Jack high.
I told you I wasn't gonna believe you.
The Jack High hero call, back-to-back nights.
Balla.
Your image is set for some value, Bill.
I'm definitely going to get the value.
Like, now is the
If
time.
you got it,
I was never rolling over my hand.
Whoever Bill makes a hand against is going to be unfortunate. I pray it's not me. He's going to make a hand against someone, and they're going to feel like absolute horse shit.
Oh, Doug, I was trying to architect that bet, and I was like, if he checks the river, I'm dead. And then I didn't know it was that.
Yeah, no worries.
I
Yeah.
need 400.
I don't think you can really do anything. I think you're just toast with king 6 there. I don't think it's.
I was going to call to try and take it on the river.
Our position, that's a dangerous.
It's
a dangerous game.
Could just value call.
Value call?
Yeah, just, you have the best hand. Just calm down.
I fold.
I still need your 400 for the animal.
When you get called by Jack High for 5 figures, this is the reaction.
Harris, get back in here.
All right, Nik game.
Finally.
Sure.
If the Nik game was on, I was definitely
We've gone minutes without Nik game.
Damn it, Doug.
I've lost count. I think it's number 10.
I've lost count.
That's why it's a good raise.
Sometimes you just get handcuffed.
When you bluff in ways to handcuff people.
Yeah, I'm a nightmare in
You know they're good.
5.
If it is number 10, that means close to $140,000 worth of NIT taxes will have been paid.
That's why it's your jam.
That's a lot of taxes.
That would have been really handcuffed.
That's insane.
I mean, if he jams, you're folding.
I think I might have called.
way. You're
No, wait.
I might have.
If he not have shoved, you would have said the same thing.
What do you mean? Yeah, exactly.
If he has an airball, then like he still's got like pretty reasonable equity to chop, you know? Like he's got a real shot.
That's fair. But I'm ahead. I can't fold if he has an airball.
God. No way, man. No way.
Probably not.
Your
if
hand
he
was
jammed,
sick, but bluff jamming and
4,500.
calling it
If
off
he
are
jammed,
so different.
yeah. If he jammed and I called, then
Oh, they
people
don't,
would
'cause it's a
have
jack or
been
a-
like investigation.
Yeah, but it's a jack or a. If he's calling off, he's getting a better price. Like when he's versus the air, there's more money in the middle. If he said he would have called after seeing him shove, I'm inclined to believe it.
I'm not saying I would have called. I'm just saying there's a large chance I might have called. Like I would have thought about it a long time.
I don't know how you managed to arrive to
I
a
might
jam.
have
It was
just-
6, so if you tell me you're going to call, I believe you.
Top 2 for Alex.
I might have just thought that he had the.
Terrace hits his ace, though, and he's down heaps.
Oh, just like king high.
See, that's why I said value call. Right, now you're understanding. Maybe you shouldn't give me 9 BB for 100. Maybe I am a wizard.
Maybe I am a wizard.
Doug is different, though.
He's trying to rope you in right now.
Unless we give him 9 baby.
No, long con for a year and a half. Try to rope Bill in here.
Long gone right here.
There's not even that much thinking when you're playing heads up. So.
Sorry, what?
It's not that much thinking.
Not much
Some
thinking.
spots
There's a lot of
where-
memory where
There's a lot of
there's a lot of
interesting
memory.
spots.
It's just different thinking. Like, what's my cutoffs?
Yeah, let it over, but it's like it's very robotic.
No, but that's just because you're not
stupid
creative
you
enough.
just like bluff all the time and they just always call you.
No.
No.
Well, that's when you play Berkey. Yeah.
That's very fair.
You just like usually no one ever has a
Broadway runs out on the board. Unfortunate for Alex.
You can do some crazy stuff in heads up that people want to know how to react against.
Spades are available if somebody wants to get
You always
crazy.
try it in the same way. I'm gonna bet really big. That's the way that you tried it. Sometimes you can like bet really small and then induce them to raise and then 3-bet them.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Alex.
Yeah.
So great.
And then they just have
When
no
you
clue.
do like, you have like a counter for 2 pair in the river and you like bet small.
What a horrible run out for Alex.
Yeah.
There's
lucky there.
my trap.
Yeah.
Bro,
you
remember
can
when I
do
gave
that
Jungle
all
the
the time.
min-bet?
Yeah. We pulled a trip.
That was so sick.
Hey, William, we've been streaming for 8 hours. We're not high.
Jungle still says that.
Which it was, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is so tilted.
High enough to realize you're a clown, William.
Jungle, he raised with like 2 aces and I 3-bet him. Yeah. He folded.
You've been hanging around me too
I
much.
still think about that hand.
Slick.
I should have
But
called you.
I like it. You know, we're playing another round of the Nik game.
Yeah.
You know that, like,
Let's do it. Number 11.
He just, like, thinks about that hand.
He's like, Airballs, motherfucker, you bumped me, then he pushed over my stack.
God, that's the second wind I needed, Rick.
There you go.
What are your
I'm here to help you.
I folded the Nik Airballs.
I folded the trip aces.
3 raises.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
That was a
no,
great play, though. I
really
thought that was
tilted
a
it.
good play.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Calls. 7 folds. 8 folds.
So with a little early defense here, it's good. Good to see.
2 calls.
He wants the first, you know, freedom feeling. No button.
All spades. Ace of spades for Bill and the queen.
And I realize that's not how, or like, get a
Open ender for Alex.
I'm like really distraught over this whole Bill's better than me by 8 big blinds. Like, no
It's
offense to
fucking
Bill,
with
but
your
now I'm
head.
really offended.
That means you'd be worse than Lennon by like 18. Or like
Bro,
whatever.
you understand that
15.
I thought for sure Doug would be like, yeah, that's a pretty fair match, and then we would just play. Now I'm just
That's a
like,
pretty
what the
fair
fuck?
match.
Eight's a decent size as well.
He's played a lot
Alex.
more than you.
Jack of
Bro, I
spades.
played
That's
349
not
live
good.
sessions of poker last
Yeah,
year.
that's like, in total, that's like 3,000 hands.
And he's raising to 25.
Different format.
Yeah, okay, he played
Could
like
this be
3
the moment that Bill strikes?
I played a bunch of ring online.
Yeah. Oh, ring, yeah.
Quickly makes the call.
Only heads up.
Heads up is for nerds.
Why do you want to play it? Just stick to ring. You're
And
good at
Alex connects with Broadway
Wow.
on
Here
the
we go.
turn. That gives
212.
Bill top 2 with the ace of
Play
spades.
gangster poker, and you hit me up. The rules are you can't be good.
How do you make it gangster?
You can't be good.
An insane turn card.
You have to play
No
the
one
way I
good is
play.
gangster.
Okay, no, good as gangster. Okay.
And Alex slows down with the check.
I'll play anyone in the world who's not good.
Already 72,000 in.
You know,
I'll play anyone in the world
I
who's not
issue with you
good.
heads up challenge.
3 spades out there.
Mistakes against
Bill
someone who's worse than me.
with the ace of spades in his
Gonna
hand.
need a spade, an ace, or a queen to boat up.
Well, I already tried that.
Still with 27% equity. Broadway,
He was worth. Sure. But she probably isn't.
all
Right?
spades and flushes are already possible. And there's the ace of diamonds.
Oh my God.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the river, Mr. Perkins. The man likes to go wakeboarding. He's used to the water, boats, yachts, kayaks. Get this man paid, but Alex, he's too good. He's not going to lose too much, right?
Basically, what
With
Doug
flush
said
out
is
there,
the difference.
boats available. How much are we going to lose? Not much.
Reaching for 40,000.
Greater? No, he left.
And here comes
He says
the
greater?
boom.
Yeah,
Oh.
they'll crush the 9 big blinds.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
What do you have, Bill? You have a good hand?
What do you have?
You have a good hand?
Why are you so asking? This is the most you've talked to me ever.
Alex always talks with a purpose, trying to find out information.
All in.
And that
This could be it. If he makes the call, it'll be the largest pot in Lodge live stream history.
I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. Holy shit. Wow.
don't think he's calling Rick.
Wow. That is.
Alex asking Bill, do you have a good hand? Why are you talking to me was the response. And then
they're going to do a count here.
263,000 right in your face.
I just want to know how much more, please.
Lodge live stream. Sunday night special high stakes.
That's a bad river.
This is going to be a serious tank, though. We're gonna be thinking about this one.
Roughly?
This is 200 right here.
That's 2? Okay. I see it. I see it. got like queen 10. That's all I can beat. I feel like queen 10.
Leaning fold.
Ace queen a lot.
You got ace queen a lot, right? That's what he just says. That's what he has.
That's the only hand I can beat. We're 10-7 suited.
It always feels good when they don't snap call you, right?
If he makes the call,
No matter what,
it's
right?
over $600,000 pot.
More suspense.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck he has.
Bill trying to use his speech play because Alex is sniffing this one out. Said you got ace queen a lot. Bill heard that. Now he's trying to talk him into something else.
Poker with the boys.
I think he's going to find the fold. What do you think, chat? One of you calls, two of you folds. Let us know what you think.
Go to the bathroom?
Do you have a flight?
No, I'm good. I'll wait.
You go to the bathroom, yeah.
you can do.
But don't. If he folds, don't fuck
It's in the mug.
Yeah.
Ace queen?
Of course. If you wouldn't have talked, I wouldn't have shoved.
Good call, huh?
No, I would raise less. I would raise less.
It's a good laydown from
But
Alex.
Alex is known for talking people on the river in hands. Like, that's the thing he does.
He's never done that to me. I was just like, okay.
Yeah, you
I'll
haven't played with Alex very much, but
I would have done it with a bluff, too.
He does it all the time, So that's.
I like how you said it's always good when you don't get snapped with the stone nuts.
But I had the ace of spades, so like, you know what I mean? I would have done it with the ace of spades, too.
You needed that river.
Yeah, flush?
I folded two spades pre-flop.
You folded full house?
No.
No.
King Jack.
Straight. There's no, yeah, probably straight, yeah.
King Jack.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With a spade.
King jack.
I
Wow.
had two pair and a flush draw.
You bet the turn, Bill, you get it all.
That was a doozy.
Yeah.
That's right. If
But I was like,
Perkins
I'd
bet
probably
the
beat
turn, he would have had all the chips.
You were right. You were beat.
I was like, I don't want to turn my hand into a bluff.
You had a good check. You had a really big hand.
There's no reason to turn my hand into a bluff.
If you're ahead, you're not afraid of any rivers, really.
Right.
That was an action. Turn. Or run
I
out.
bet he shoves, like, what am I going to do? Well, he's probably not going to shove.
You're going to call, let's be honest.
Nice to see Efan in chat. He played great last night. Need to see him playing at the lodge more often.
Here's what you would have done. You would have called.
I saw E-Fan earlier today. I said, you played great. You were up heaps. He said, yeah, and then I dusted it off.
I was going to say, you call.
I thought you had a flush, so.
He played well.
Bill, more.
Our good friend E-Fan.
I think you had a flush.
You almost got me with this spread the pot comment.
Call from that.
Yeah.
Spread the pot. What kind of odds am I getting here to call?
Action starts in one.
That was a question.
That would have been the biggest pot ever here.
I was just like,
It would have.
figuring out if I make it a pot size raise or all in, you know what I mean? Like, that's all.
5 checks.
Now, he would have been the one with the frame Bill.
6 bets.
Well, he's already got the biggest
Already
pot,
got it.
right? So he should already be framed.
You.
5 folds.
I already gave him my thing away, so. Eat it back there. Oh, if you called me, I could have been at least at the
Out of the crevice.
yeah. Line of hope.
Was that the one?
What is it?
Right
Were
below?
Were you surprised when he jammed there, Alex?
I was surprised.
You were like, do you have a good head? Do you have a good head? He's like, why are you talking to me? All in.
I fucking earned a call.
I gotta say, like, I found that hilarious. But I felt a little bad. I thought other people would laugh too, but it was just me laughing away.
No, I was laughing.
I was really gonna just make it like 120, you know?
It was so
I just didn't want to
funny,
laugh.
like, the way it
I
went.
just didn't want to influence the action, so I didn't laugh out loud, but I was laughing on the inside.
It was quite funny. Though.
I don't think
I was
really
gonna make it 120. I thought it was like,
No, but it's.
you could easily call because I have to have a boat. Or
it's not like I know what he has. It's just funny.
Like, what else? What am I doing that with a baby flush or some shit like that?
Yeah, probably
You
not.
know, I'm not even doing it with a flush, right? There's boats out there, right?
Yeah.
The only hand I can have is like top boat.
Ace queen made a lot of sense.
Yeah, Queen 10 if you have it. You can
Yeah,
do that.
if you have queen 10 and you turn into a
Bill's
bluff,
been
you
rocking
grab
chips
that.
in the middle all day, and he's like, yeah, the only hand I could ever have is a boat. Only ace queen.
He's calling for it. Cold calling with queen check off.
Doug with pocket fives, 3 bets to 20,000.
I had a lot of bluffs.
Yet another Nik game.
I think there's like a small chance you could have other hands.
I can't get any money out of this guy. He's like got fucking alligator arms out there. I can't get
Oh, you got 40 out of him on the river.
Yeah, you got a decent amount.
I should have made it just one.
I almost checked the river too, and I probably would have lost about the same.
No, I probably lost more.
Probably would have lost more.
Yeah, I would have bet pot size
maybe.
bet.
Yeah.
I bet huge. Over the 100. Yeah.
No, but it's pot size it.
Yeah. Pocket fives.
It was like he's got to have a. I think he's got to have a flush. You know, I would be targeting a flush.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't have a boat.
That would have been a rough one if you had a boat.
Yeah, I mean.
You might have gotten it all.
I was like, I'm a good boy.
You don't say. You had a boat, you might have gotten it all, huh?
I mean,
you might have.
If I have like 7,
I had a boat there. I'd have been.
can't beat much.
Hey, you're the poor soul Bill finally made a hand against, for the record.
Julio Diaz, thank you for that comment. We'd love to have you at the lodge. Located in Austin, Texas. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 5th largest poker room on the planet Earth.
I've been giving away Lamborghinis.
Still gets home, he's like, yeah, I lost $500,000, but I won this nice Toyota.
You got a Toyota
Really
rebate.
taking a shot at the viewers at home there.
Toyota rebate.
People are tuning in, a lot from like third world countries. They're like, this is incredible to watch. And then he's like, it's like I just bought a nice Toyota.
I mean, he took all the money. I can't get anything. Like, I've been bluffing the whole fucking night. What do I get for that?
I know,
Nothing.
I'm just teasing.
Made a reputation here.
It's like that day where Terrace was like 100K is nothing. Remember that, Terrace? Like, it's just nothing. It's 100K.
These games make 100K feel like dust.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Guys, cumulative winnings come every 6 or 7 hands, so sit tight. If you haven't seen it, you will.
Now I'm like, get that dust out of my face. Now 50K is not even allowed to be a buy-in. I was like, this is fucking
By the way, if Terrace only had 50, that would have been awkward.
Queen eye.
Yeah, if you only have 50.
Fuck, I was ahead to the river.
And that's true.
Almost fired the turn. Fire that, fella. I needed your jam.
50 is just dust.
Building a bluffing reputation the whole
He's just like, you
fucking
can't
night.
buy in 50, man. Like, it's
Yeah.
just like, it's not allowed.
But you guys had a lot. Yeah, the shove was pretty big.
It was like, whatever. You had to call it like enough. It wasn't.
220.
But relative to the pot, it wasn't that big.
Yeah, I don't know how big.
It's like a double pot.
There's like 180 in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a reasonable spot to jam. It's just still a big bet.
Pot-wise, it was nothing. Pot-wise. It's like pot-size bet.
Ricky Hirsch, our good friend, with Super Chat.
Raise to 1,000 from 6, 7 folds.
Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Ricky.
To 4,000.
Saw Ricky at the lodge today playing the Monster.
Good guy,
I don't
Ricky.
know how to calculate what a pot size bet is. And whenever I go to pot size, it's really easy. So you get out your calculator. You get out your calculator.
Terrace, what do you got?
Plus that, and of course you add those and you multiply that.
Like
And
in
I'm
terms of the amount.
I'm not,
Yeah, I don't know, like 100.
I'm gonna say pot.
So playing.
And then someone else is like, figure it out. Yeah.
I've had the same conversation. And
There we go.
Bill's trying to figure out if
really
it's
easy,
deep enough
it's
to call.
the pot raise is way more than you think it would be.
He's gonna have the solver kids check this one too.
Check them, solver kids. You see what I got. Check.
Check.
5.
5,000.
How do you know?
Flop straight for Terrace.
How do you know?
Bill
He counted it out. He counted it out.
looking for a diamond. And that should really kill his interest unless he wants to try and represent some boats. That'd be dangerous. Terrace not slowing down. Still has his knit patch.
19, I guess.
19, I guess. You have to call the I guess also.
There's the straight for Terrace.
Really committed to this one.
And the check mark.
Don't do it, Bill.
There's no reason to get funky here.
Exactly.
Folds.
I was committed.
Wow. Nuts. Straight.
I was curious what the I guess was.
No reason to get funky there.
Would not have been good for you. You got funky.
I should have jammed him pre.
E-Fan says, Bill really running BAF. You know what BAF stands for, Slick?
Bad?
I'm a big ace-5 guy.
Misspelt?
I was going to give it to him, but...
Cumulative winnings. Alex now takes over the lead. Oh, he's had the lead, 180. I thought it was...
You're tired.
I am, because I know Bulldog is Alex, too. Anyways,
Anyways,
Alex still in the lead, 180,000. Balla, 149. You see Airball Doug now up 85. Doug was down over 300,000 earlier.
It's anybody's ball game for the top spot in this game.
I'm not part of the staircase.
Down at the bottom.
8 raises to 2,000. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Yep. I am getting tired.
It's okay. You're allowed to be.
8.5 hours.
You worked very hard.
No.
Wow.
Did you walk this morning in the cold?
I did not. It was too cold.
You're a kitty cat.
Deuce six. Well, it's definitely not deuce 7 because you would have been in there for the walls. so it's worse than that.
Now Nick's getting reads on you.
Yeah, I got some reads going, bro. He's fucked.
That's kind of obvious read, though.
Charles not happy to see that ace. Checks for some pot control
8 checks.
in the cutoff. But now a bit more comfortable after checks to him a second time, puts in 3K.
Sucks. If I can't get called on that hand.
If I can't get called with nuts.
Like, he hasn't exactly put me on a boat.
I mean, he has a straight board.
You could go all in for a quarter million.
I'm not going all in with a flush, right?
You have
So I
like
have to have a boat.
5,000.
Like ace-high flush,
You
maybe.
have to put me on a boat or that.
He'd rather call with ace-king.
And he goes, he's got to have ace queen. I'm like, how many fucking ace queens are left, dude? 2 aces on the board.
So he's imagining that spot, right? If you had, would you rather call that jam with ace-king or king-jack?
Well, depends on what they have. If he has like an ace,
Airball, the grown-up.
if he has like ace-5 off, I don't care. If he has king-jack,
Like, I don't have a flush in there. I'd rather have an ace.
What I'm saying is, if you're in his shoes,
He'd rather have an
you'd rather have an ace.
Eight
Like,
is
rather have ace-king or something.
40,000.
He doesn't block anything you have that's good.
I'm not blocking, but like, I don't have that many combos left.
I mean, that might be like his worst hand to call. If you think about it.
No, I could have lost so much more in that hand, too. Like, even if I just bet flop, he raised, I don't know. There's a million other ways I could have lost more money in that hand.
There you go.
Yeah.
If
What was the board? Charles?
I mean, I wanted to
No, what was the board?
I think through his face that hand. I wanted to play it.
Charles folds there.
I saved you money if I do that.
He did it, right?
Nice play by Terrace.
I called 3-bet. If I wasn't 3-betting, he was 3-betting. So yeah, you would.
Open 3-bet?
No, he 3-back call waste queen.
Yeah, open 3-bet.
Oh my god, open call. I flop a flush.
Yeah.
Bet.
Yeah. Well, I get away.
Raise.
He's never folding his hand at any
Never
point.
folds.
No.
Top pair nut flush.
Oh my god, yeah. I
Top
could
2 nut
have
flush.
lost.
Yeah.
I could have lost a 600K pot.
Yeah.
600K pot there if you called, because I had king 3 of spades.
Yeah.
8 folds.
Are you nut flush? Second
I
nut
had,
flush?
I had second hand flush, yeah. If I
Ten folds?
called, but it was 3-bet.
Jesus.
That would have been ugly.
3 raises to 3,000.
It was weird flopping, like what would have been the second nuts, and then the people are betting and raising. I'm like,
4 folds.
yeah, I think people are full of shit here.
Fold.
Pretty sure.
There's that. We both had strong hands.
Yeah.
All right.
6 calls. And 7 calls. 5 players. Action starts. 5 checks.
Sure.
Balla top pair.
Defense here, Bill.
Checks.
I'm just trying to get in weird spots where people might call my big bets and they don't.
If you had a different hand, you might have. I'll just get called back straight.
5 calls. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Problem is, I have the ace of spades, so you can't have the nut flush, so I probably got to bet a little bit smaller. Now that I think about it.
5 checks.
Bill's still thinking about what could have been.
But my bet makes no sense, dude. I gotta.
Oh, the ace is full of queen's hand.
Yeah, jam's good. You just didn't have the right hand to pay you.
Or it's a queen's full of aces.
You know?
Sucks.
It was aces full of queens.
There you go. You're not that tired after all.
Right, Doug. Ain't right.
You want me to do?
Here's the bet from Alex with ace high.
All I can do is get bigger tables.
Balla is very sticky. He called with jack high 2 orbits ago. Beat Perkins. There's the ace, though, for Alex.
5 checks.
These two have history. Last night's stream, one of the best hands I've seen in quite some time, but they're back tonight.
Do you think Alex sits like that on the toilet?
My God.
I think he was calling on me, just in case.
7.
Never seen this man sit forward in a chair in my life.
4, 5.
But he loses his nip patch.
Yeah, last night's hand, it was all over Twitter today. I saw Andy Stacks tweet about it. Doug posted about it. It was a sick hand where Alex had ace 4, Brown Balla had ace jack.
You probably were.
No.
And they went back and forth with just ace high.
Only one way to find
Balla
out.
bet 18,000.
What a man is capable of
Alex
until he's
min
in
clicked
that
back
situation, you know?
to 36,000.
Underestimate the stupidity
And Balla
of your
went all in.
Is that what they say?
Incredible poker with just ace high.
Never underestimate the stupidity of your opponent.
1 fold, 2 folds.
He plays with you a lot, right?
Yes.
3 folds.
35.
4 raises to 3,500.
15.
5 raises.
Aces for Balla. Suited Broadway cards for Bulldog.
If I come along.
Both with their patch.
6 folds.
It's been really fun today. Good times.
Good times.
Call.
Good times.
But I like what you told me earlier, like, once a month you gotta get like a good lineup.
I'm just so despondent.
Top set for Balla.
Consistently. I understand.
Yeah, you and I think like you just build the
Every time I bluff
like
Into this guy, he's got a flush.
So like I'd rather have a good
Or called
lineup.
off.
Bulldog
Small games and it's a big game.
drawing very thin. Needs some runners.
I mean, the game yesterday was really good.
Yeah.
And he's drawing dead now.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, there was a lot of some sick hands yesterday.
Yesterday was just stupidity.
18.
5 bets, 18,000.
What were the stakes yesterday?
1, 2. 100. If you want to.
Wow. you check back, I'm going all in on the river. Unless the club.
I guess I should have checked back.
Yeah, you were getting it all. You were getting it all.
I had a hand that could have been gone all
Wow.
I briefly
Yeah,
put it all in.
You would just go all in on the river?
With Queen
Just
Jack,
because
yeah.
I checked back?
I
much?
took 5
I
o'clock.
really should have
6
checked.
or 7.
7.
You had a set of
It's
aces,
a
right?
good stun up that.
Yeah, 100.
Not if
We were
it's
down
not
like what,
I
350?
took 5 of clubs.
Lowest?
Over 3.
It was
Yeah.
ace 7 deuce, and then 9 of clubs. You would have had a flush draw on the turn.
Yeah,
If it was a club, I wouldn't have gone then. I would have gone small.
It's kind of nice when it happens early though, because you know you're like having fun of time.
4 or 5, I might be small.
It's nice if
I
that
don't
happens
know.
early, and it's gonna happen.
4
Because
folds.
you know you have a chance to
Right,
rally.
right. Yeah. If it happens towards the end, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're not good.
6 calls, 7 folds.
Sorry.
Can I get another Topo Chico?
8 raises to 10,000.
Something to drink? She's gonna go get
1 folds.
From where?
from the outside.
2 calls.
I'm just getting a Topo Chico, but I don't know what you
I'm good with just water.
I'll take a Topo Chico with lime.
Yeah, lime Topo Chico.
Yeah, that was one of those turn spots I was pre-prepping for the river blast. I was like, he's going to check. I'm going to go all in. Just pre-get myself ready.
It's probably super freezing out there right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Like,
I thought you might checkers the turn if you turn clubs. So I was like...
I mean, if I turn clubs, maybe.
Yeah.
I was going to
Really
drive back to
despondent.
tomorrow,
Clubs
but
are like 10
Two
a.m.
to Houston.
Oh, yeah,
It's going to be like icy on the roads. I'm just going to wait till Tuesday.
That's smart, yeah.
10 a.m. probably just fold the floor.
8 bets, 8,000, and 2 folds.
You win, Paris. You can just.
Yeah, I think your mic is on.
Really just spawned it.
Really what?
Hard to make good hands.
Yeah, it is. Are you still thinking about the ace queen in hand?
I mean, it actually hurts more than the ace 8 call off with him now.
Which one?
Where Doug overbet the pot and I called him.
Oh, yeah, the ace when you had trips.
This one starts in 3.
Yeah, that's kind of a tough spot.
You can't bluff as much as me.
You can't really have a better hand than that, so it's like kind of hard to fold also.
Number 1.
8.
Yes.
Tough.
Super polarizing. 8.
6 calls.
Airball ace queen.
6,000.
Hasn't gotten out of line. Raises to 6, and Terrace looks down with jacks in the small blind.
Thank God. Thank you, Terrace.
And Airball's been waiting for a moment to get the chips in. Could this be the time
Me for a very loose call.
Terrace got thanked.
where he just 4-bet rips it in? Has his reloads in the back that he hasn't touched yet.
Flop with that.
Flatting also a reasonable option. Makes the call. 52,000.
Hogs on the rail here.
Yeah. I only lost one Nik game on stream before. He's in a 5, 10, 25 as well.
But you lost a lot in that
Oh,
one
yeah.
too.
Oh, yeah.
It was Torch trying to defend it.
It was definitely more expensive than this Nik game, I'll tell you that. Yeah.
Two checks.
Check, check. Jack still well in the lead. 7 of hearts on the turn.
Sure.
Definitely looks like a hand, like jacks, 10s, etc.
Terrace with the check mark. Hand, I thought this hand would get much bigger.
Jacks are good. Check.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good call by Airball.
Surprising. Investigation.
What?
Airball says jacks are good. That's what I meant by good call by him. He didn't call the bet.
You guys are,
I don't really think he would have believed me.
Soul read.
What's that? Yes, I am. Thank you very much.
I don't think he would have believed you either.
How did
I didn't believe you?
Wow.
There's only two buttons left.
I was just waiting for him to bet, I guess.
Sure.
Well, but,
Yeah.
I mean, if you shove it, I probably would fold.
All right, I gotta say, we gotta downgrade the big blind for 100 to get after that. That was incredible. Well, after these 3 checks, clearly you have jacks. They're good.
That's live poker.
He's down to 2 big blinds on 100.
Clearly jacks.
He's good at ring.
That was a really good read.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, here, bro, I have jack.
Ring is just a lot different.
We're going to have at least 1 call here.
Clearly just jacks. So just, you know, when it's obvious, you know.
3 calls.
Me and SM.
Fold would have been shocking.
That was. You won't be surprised now that wasn't one of the options I was considering.
Check.
Check.
3 checks, 4 checks. 7 bets, 5,000.
I mean, I just.
That's the 2000.
Lost fucking 50,000. Trying to
Fuck,
save
I
it.
knew it. I should have made it 100k pre.
I was not folding my hand.
Oh, you were calling pre for that?
I was gonna get it in with you as
I thought the fold was weak. If you folded, I was thinking about ripping. How much is that?
I think it was called, yeah.
14, I promise you I was not folding
Yeah,
my
14,000.
Just ignited 50,000. I was like, this last 100, just take it. I'm a just take it kind of guy.
Give a big shout out to Yoda of Chatsville.
Here, I'm gonna get
the best moderator in the business.
Yeah.
Hey, Charles.
Give me the box.
Does so much for us. And Yoda, I know it has been a long one. Feel free to
patches out.
run if you need to. We appreciate everything you do.
Charles, get the patches out.
Seriously,
Black Lagoon. Let's go.
Skull and I and everyone here at the lodge thinks the world of you and VW Bug.
How many is the rest? I'm going to
All right. Well said, Ray.
Okay, one more hand.
Bulldog pays the NIT tax.
I'm glad we're,
$2,000 to each player.
Goes away, so I like that.
I probably would have saved you if I could, but I don't think he gets.
Looks like Yoda's gonna fire a mini monster attempt
I don't know. I was on tilt. I might
tomorrow.
have done something stupid. Oh. I for sure wasn't fully against him because as he was in the tank, I was like, if he raises, I'm gonna shove, and if he shoves, I was like, I guess I'll just gamble. Like, if he just wakes up with a big hand, it's just bullshit. He can have it.
Yeah.
He can just have the money.
That happened to Bill and me when we were the last two.
All right.
Bill with big slick raises here. Doug 3 bets to with Jack 5 suited. And it's always fun when Bill and Doug get in a hand. There's the ace for Bill. Takes a swig at Topo Chico. Trips, he still checks. Another swig.
Shakes his head like, I don't got much. Doug, not much showdown value with Jack High. Gonna bluff at it.
Wow. 20 grand.
60.
And Bill says 60. And Doug exits.
Way good.
What'd you have?
Should have just got the rest of my button. I'll be right back.
Feels like, why the fuck wasn't the game on?
Doug still tried to bluff you.
Of course. Bluff.
Did you raise him on the river or call?
Raise.
Yellow.
Oh, yeah, let's
20K, 60K, snap fold.
Check call.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You did some,
check.
You did some
Check
wizardry?
Check call.
6,800
I just brought out the
as we approach midnight here in Austin, Texas.
Five folds.
Very fun.
But it's easy for you to get him to bet into your value.
Yeah, it's easy to trap.
Check. Call.
Call. Yeah, 400.
Check call.
7 and 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 raises to 2,000.
It should have been a double straddle.
And you got a
I'm
request.
assuming if I go on.
If you request, I'll do it for you.
Jacks, right?
Check.
4 folds.
Without have the button.
I don't care.
And 6 calls.
I just don't care anymore.
Probably
I'm like
not.
3 players.
Ricky
action
Gervais
Unlikely that I.
at the Golden Globes. I just don't care anymore. Who am I kidding? I never care.
Probably not.
Not that big a deal.
I mean, it's
Not
yeah.
worth that much.
I never cared. I never cared.
I have a button.
I understand.
I was hoping you didn't have jacks, but I was pretty sure you had jacks.
Put me exactly what I had.
It's not that special. I had ace queen, so it's like unlikely you're acing the queens. Yeah, they probably had jacks or tens or something.
For now, yes.
It wasn't that special of a read, but it was a good read.
I can't call.
I just didn't think I get you to fold them. Maybe if I went bet all in.
Billy putting the 8 on?
Yes.
Maybe.
Hundreds of
But it also felt suicidal.
like
if you
Just around the corner, the wacky weekend of poker, February 1st through the 4th. Coming up just in a few weeks.
Trying to get out.
All these tournaments are going to be a little crazy.
starting on 7.
Deuces Wild, Bomb Pot tournaments, Blood River, a mystery bounty tournament. All about $200 to $300 buy-ins. Nothing too heavy, so it's going to be a lot of fun. We're calling it the Wacky Weekend of Poker. Check the website or Poker Atlas for more information.
What would Nik Airball do here?
Need an ace king?
I don't know. Is it Nik Airball?
3 players, action starts in 5.
Nice flop for Bill. Top pair for Balla.
You would have been in trouble in that flop when you had 3 folds.
Oh yeah?
You could
Got
have bet,
sixes.
like, turn river.
Folds. Yeah, it's fucked.
There's the straight
Call. Like
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
saying,
you
like,
calling
bet-
saving
for Balla.
Yeah, I bet it'd be hard for me to call these.
The thing is,
No, I agree. But
Bill looking for a heart.
All really strong. And I was like, well,
Or 7.
Or a 7.
I don't know why.
Neither of those come. Balla's got this one.
Check.
I tried raising you, but now I only got a pair.
I believe it.
7.
Yeah. Look at that hand.
Yeah, I'm definitely not betting.
Puba asked me which tourney
I flopped the flush draw.
do you like the most. I'm intrigued by the Blood River, where if the river is red, a red card, they deal a 6th card. I'm intrigued by that.
I like the bomb pop.
It's like we were all in pre-flop.
The mystery bounty that Doug was talking about yesterday, he wants to add one of the bounties. Let's say you play, you win a bounty, you go up and you pick your envelope. One of the bounties will be go directly to the final table. And one of them could be you are out of the tournament. The death card.
I like it, but it should say ... PS. You have 2 free hours of cash.
8 raises to 3,000. 1 and 2 folds.
Yes, only 1 extra card on that Blood River. But Deuce is wild.
5 folds.
How fun is that? I'm looking forward to it. The Wacky Weekend of Poker, February 1st through the 4th.
All the information on the lodgepokerclub.com website as well.
Nik Airball's like a big winner here in this game. I gotta
Checks.
channel my Nik
Checks.
Airball.
I'm the big winner.
Okay, Puba says the death bounty is off the table. He had to veto it.
When's activate?
7 folds. Or 7
The voice of reason, Puba. 3rd 9 for Airball.
At least I'm too young for that.
Yeah.
That really made me feel old.
7 bets, 10,000.
You have a 9?
8 folds.
No.
I have a hand Bill would fold pre-flop.
Yes.
Hence why I said I wonder what Bill would do.
Puba says instead of the death card where you get knocked out of the tournament, the card will say you have to relinquish half your stack.
I'm sure we're going
My
to.
God.
There's no need for confirmation. Like, it's confirmed.
It's confirmed.
It's still pretty painful.
I just
That
showed
is
you.
painful.
I just literally proved that Jack 9 suited is not a fold. And we're way shallower. And I'm out of position.
He's trying to bet like Jack 9 suited is a fold to 3, man. He's cold calling 4 bets with Queen Jack off.
Way shallower.
I went way this way. I just ping-ponged.
Oh my God.
I just like, I'm just
It's
calling
just
everything.
hilarious. Race.
Yeah.
3 raises.
I can't wait for the stream to get my phone and collect my 5K.
4 and
It's gonna
5
be
folds.
wow, why wouldn't
I just call everything.
6
I mean,
called.
wouldn't you be excited in my shoes?
Calling.
Free
Yeah,
5K.
yeah, it's free. It's super free 5K.
That's reasonable.
Wait, how many? He
don't know what
didn't
your
know how many big blinds.
Checking.
No.
6
Yeah,
checks.
go. We'll wait for you. We'll play a hand.
No, it's good. I was only going to check my phone. Don't matter.
3 bets, 1,000. Call.
All that obvious bluff.
Marty says that Charles's
Heads up.
warrior on top of his stack may be a frog. Don't know. Been trying to figure that out all night.
3 checks.
Check mark for Alex with 2 pair, kings and 10s.
That's 2,000.
I think you have a 10 here, and I'm going to lose with your kicker.
Call.
I can't bluff this guy. I can't bluff this guy.
All right. That's good. I feel like you got a 10.
You could fold then.
I can't fold. It's hard to make a pair too.
It's hard to make a pair. He's fucking just
It's even harder
folding
to
like,
make
oh,
a
you
flush.
gotta have a boat here. It's really hard to make a pair. Let's have a boat.
Hard to argue with that.
There's only 3 queens left and 2 aces, but you know, whatever.
So are we on?
I don't know.
Game or?
All right, Nick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Ah, Jimmy Bluffett says it's a puffer fish.
Badges.
Ah, that makes sense.
6 combos.
On top of Charles's yellow chips there. Been wondering what that is all night.
Line, Annie, you want
You Thank you, Jimmy.
Against Doug.
Yeah, ace. It was upsetting until that.
Oh, that one.
That took it.
That one took it.
That took it.
I can't beat anything. Bad river.
Like ace, Doug has enough bluff.
Bad river.
There's
Bad
still
river.
few. You have enough.
5 raises.
Don't even block
3,000.
anything. Nope, I don't block any of your boats, anything.
Really?
Fold. What's on you? Here, sweat.
Well, you got ace queen.
Okay.
What's on you? Well, you know.
Yeah, it's the worst time I
We'll
have.
see what
too.
happens.
I know he doesn't have a flush, but I don't.
Maybe
only get-
Doug.
you can only get
bunch
Doug.
of boats.
Doug
Only
is only
it's
customer.
like,
Doug,
I know it could be
He
sick.
might go face a spade jack,
I'm a
so
good customer.
He could be sick and turn queen 10 to a bluff.
This point.
I'm sure he does, but how many queens 10
Yeah.
8. Fold.
That's 8,000.
It's over.
One
It's over.
folds.
Must be now.
Wow.
I had a
Oh,
back
you get
door
to chill
gutter.
now. You can
Back to
pick.
the straight.
Raising hand.
Not really. That's a little too far. What are you doing? You have all these. What is that?
Nice.
Alex
I'm the
has been
first one
up
to say
at the top of the leaderboard
I want her to.
the entire night. Will anybody catch him? And if so, who? Let me know, Chad, who you're rooting for.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises. 4,000.
Make it 20.
20,000 from C8.
I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah, the terrace.
I should have made a decent
Airball battle
in the WPT in the
20K.
win. Last time
Oh
I saw
yeah?
you there.
How'd you do?
At 25th.
Oh, sick. You get much money for that?
Like 160.
Nice.
But
Well, one of my friends came.
first was 6
Come on, Doug, you're
6
supposed to
million.
call there.
Yeah, sick. One of my friends. This time Doug made it. This
I think he got about 7. He got $1 million, whatever.
What's his name?
Carl.
I mean, if you had more money, maybe.
What's his name?
Carl Shaw, British guy.
Oh, wasn't there another British guy in the
you need
mix?
like more
I
play
don't
to make
know,
a
I
move,
didn't
you
watch
know?
I think that other British guy got like 5th or something.
He might have got 5th. He got whatever $1 million was. So.
Nick, you have better than Jack 9 would be.
Might have been 8th actually, so maybe there were 2 British.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, dude, I'm so bad. I should just ripped it.
What do you have? Ace deuce?
6 million.
King Queen.
I had the best hand.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. Any ace.
These guys battle a lot, you know?
Suited ace?
Well, it doesn't matter.
ace five.
I win. That's
You don't
That's a good line.
If I just fold to a raise pre-flop, it's a pretty safe bet I did not have ace 5 suited. Fuck me, dude. Pretty safe. I just rip it all in on you there. I know I win.
Yeah, obviously.
I had the hand to do it. Why didn't you jack? I had ace 5 suited.
That's exactly what I put you on.
It's like if you 4-bet, like, you kind of made it.
Nick hasn't folded ace five suited in his whole
Let's see
life.
that.
Yeah. If he's got like 300, I think you put in the 4-bet.
Yeah. What happened?
Fold to you, 1600 straddle. Yeah.
5.
6 raises.
Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
I don't even know. Just saying it 'cause he said
Yeah,
it.
sure, Wayne's World, yeah.
Yeah, Wayne's World, naturally.
8 folds.
Wow, that sucks. Fold.
1 fold.
You want ace queen still?
No.
Oh.
I think he's talking about Wayne's World
28.
and people not knowing it.
How much in? 28,000.
I feel like he's talking about ace queen still.
Maybe.
Bryce
I'm
says,
thinking
Slick and
about it.
Skull, take a nap. LOL. Not Bryce. We're still here. We're just chilling, watching the game with all you fine folks.
The first card be a sweat.
No need for us to talk nonstop.
Damn, that's right. King jack
I
off.
just don't know that he get answer.
Ace five
We
suited.
were just talking about ace 5 suited. King jack.
Charles is the quickest into his pocket and out of his pocket with the knit patch tonight. We're using patches provided by
You would have to
Bill Perkins, he was at a conference earlier today and had some extra patches to bring to the table. So instead of the nib buttons, we're using the patches he brought.
Good. Set the bar reasonably.
And I'd like pocket jacks. You're looking at 10.
You're a reasonable amount as well. I see
Scripting it now.
One at a time.
They're making a movie.
guys.
Jim Bonix, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Midnight caffeine for Skull and Rick. I'm only drinking water these days since the first. That's all I've had, so no caffeine for me.
Should have ripped it on chess.
You can't rip that in.
Ace-5 suited. It's supposed to
Yeah,
be.
it would have worked.
You didn't have ace-5 suited. I saw your hand when you
Ace-5
jumped
suited is a good hand to rip. I've had ace-5 suited.
Rip it.
You would never fold ace-5 suited in your life there.
Not 10.
Looks like we're going to go 5 ways to a flop.
It's been a while since we were 5 ways.
You believe that?
That's believable. Yeah.
No way. I would never rip 10-4 suited.
I think he might have had ace.
I think you have.
No?
I think he has a couple.
10-4.
I think you have a
Thank
couple
you, Mixon. You're the best.
Okay, well, whatever.
You have a couple rips against
I had the
Sarah.
discipline last time.
Happy birthday to Sarah Mick as well. I'm sure she's watching.
He had the discipline to lay down the 10-4 suited.
No, he has no bet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good lay down.
Yeah.
2 checks.
Defense is still possible here.
It is.
8.
3 bets, 8,000.
That's called snapping.
And a call from 2.
Trips on the river for both players.
25.
25,000.
Snap.
Just a quick call. Alex
You have king 2?
is going to outkick Charles.
Kicker plays.
Yeah,
Kicker
but,
does
yeah.
play.
Kicker kick.
Thank you, Poker Rhino.
That's a basic.
Appreciate it, guys.
Little early morning super chat rush. We appreciate it.
Must be nice.
Yeah, sure.
Must be nice.
Pocket 6s, please, Liz.
He's going down.
Deuces seems to be your hand.
I was too greedy. Deuces didn't work for me. Actually, 5s worked yesterday. I'll take 5s.
Ask for 6 deuce suited and maybe it'll come true.
That's going to get me hurt.
Shit, sorry. I would have.
5 folds.
He would have straddled.
It's cute that some of the chat's worried about Slick Rick getting home. He's not leaving the lodge. He plays all night. He grinds 4 or 5 a.m. He brought his sleeping bag. We already talked about the blanket, the pink blanket, the pillow. He's not going anywhere.
1 calls. 2 raises to 2,000. 3 folds.
Respect the defense. Even though I'm the one that's being defended against. You gotta respect it.
You gotta make them pay if they want to see flops.
Yeah. Make us
7 folds.
Maybe we should have called.
Wasn't a trap.
I didn't realize Doug had a button, otherwise I would have done something different. I thought it was just us 3.
1,000. One checks and 2 checks. One bets 3,000.
The coaches had a nice sink there.
Wait, this is upswing versus upswing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coach versus coach.
What's so painful? It's 3K.
This is a value bet.
Do you want me to go bigger?
I beat the pocket pair.
At 10 high.
It wasn't a value bet.
Good defense. Good defense.
Is that hearts as well? Is that 10-5 or hearts?
Upswing versus upswing. Calling to him. I mean, I would have taken away. He would have got fired from upswing.
It was a nice reaction.
Gord Conkin, thank you for that comment.
Maybe I can get him to
Doesn't really do the chat thing, but decided to make a positive comment there. We appreciate it, Gord. Glad you're enjoying it. We're having fun too. That's Skull Mike and I made a concerted effort today to really let the table have their time, and we don't want to get in their way too much, so that's why we haven't been talking too much.
Floated the 10 high, the 10-5 on ace king king. Or ace king.
What was rainbow? He had the only suit that didn't have the back door.
You fought the king with a deuce kicker. Little do you know how much value you're about to get. I'm like, almost just dead.
He was hoping for the running queen jack.
6 calls, 7 calls, and 1 call.
Just do it again, Charles.
That's what heads up does to you.
Players?
You start check calling 10-5 on ace king.
It's a disease.
Set for airball.
7 checks, 1 checks,
And he checks.
2 checks.
Check.
7 bets, 10,000. 10 folds. 2 folds.
All right, I'll fold.
16.
The most frustrating thing ever.
Oh dear.
Dang.
Oh, no.
Well, that's a great spot to be in. Wow. And the Nik game with Doug and Bill.
Always queen.
I had a gutter. I'm not even closing the act. I'm like, what can I do? Like, just let this one go, man.
This is
Let this one go.
Yeah.
this is not the 3-way Nik game matchup I would have liked.
Sounds a bit nervous.
Gonna roll the punches, right?
You guys all need luck.
We're so nitty over here. Should be easy to get anything through.
Suited ace for Terrace.
8 raises to 2,000. 1 raises to 7,000.
Suited ace for Doug.
And the jacks for Alex.
3 raises to 20,000. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Alex, 4 bets to 20,000.
7 folds.
Terrace will lay it down. Doug did the 3 betting, so let's see what he does with a suited ace.
You know he's itching to play a big pot. He wants to lose the nit patch. He 5-bet jammed earlier with the ace-5 suited. What will he do here with ace-4?
Oh, Bill. You're very interesting.
Not fun though.
1 raises to 60,000.
Either way, it's interesting.
Yeah.
5 bets to 60. And a stare from Alex, who once claimed that he took Doug's soul a few months ago on the Lodge live stream. It's not the case. Alex counting his stack. Makes the call.
Makes the call. 123,000.
Let's fucking go, boys. Good luck.
We'll head to the flop.
I really love this one.
Wheel draw for Doug. Alex still way in the lead with the jacks.
Gonna make it 28,000. Pretty good flop for jacks here.
No clubs in either player's hand.
Gonna make the call. We'll go to the turn.
180.
There's the jack.
Nick, is that why you always call a jack nine?
A set for Alex.
Top set.
I want to make sure.
Doug has that look in his eye like he's not stopping anytime soon with the barrels.
I will not fold jack.
Loading up the chamber.
I promise you. I can guarantee it.
We'll put that like node lock it. He always has jack nine.
Four bet.
Huge pot brewing.
We're gonna get super deep one day, heads up. It's gonna be a queen 10-8 board, and I'm gonna go for the kamikaze airball bluff.
This time it is 78,000.
And then he's gonna have the jack nine.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna be like, call.
Could we be heading towards the biggest pot in Lodge live stream history?
In position, top set. Imagine Alex will just gamble here. Flat the 78 and see if Doug goes for 3 streets with air unless he can connect with a 5.
Yeah, he's dead to the 5.
But we are still here waiting on the turn. On the edge of our seats. Lodge Livestream Special Edition, high stakes. Makes the call.
Just gonna call. 330,000. 35,800. Shaping up. This could be it, folks. There's the 8. Let's see if Doug continues his story.
He's gonna go for it.
He's going for it. Puts Alex all in.
275. 275.
Quick call.
Wow.
The biggest pot in Lodge live stream history. $707,800.
Wow. On the turn.
And Alex takes it down.
He's been ahead on the leaderboard all night. Doug, what heart? And Alex, well played.
Care about anything.
You could have aces. Yeah.
Even if he has fucking aces, like, what do you think?
Wow!
He might be. This game is gonna be going.
Nines, eights, jacks.
You know what I mean?
Just needle after a 7.
You get nines.
707,800 is now the new number to shoot for.
The humor.
Funny thing is, they're playing such a huge.
For the largest pot in Lodge live stream history.
Yeah, so it's one.
Chat's absolutely blowing up.
The bet did cover it.
We waited patiently 234 hands.
150, 150, 170, 180, 180,
184.
183, 184 too. 184 too.
184 too,
Yeah.
Doug, welcome to the club.
Yeah.
You're still at the line of hope, though.
It doesn't feel very hopeful.
That's a painful.
Yeah.
That's a painful.
Doug is capable of blasting off. You have to let him blast.
Sorry. Does he not know that's not GTO? You have to have ace-5 to do the blast.
I mean, I don't understand it.
It's the same thing.
I think I'd give up ace-5. I just gotta fire this. Just never fucking fire.
You got balls.
Wow!
It seems.
Alex
You know what they say though, right? Doug? Chicken lives long.
ahead the whole time.
The turn's pretty bad. Turns pretty
Hey,
good.
I wasn't a big fan.
Good defense.
Yeah.
Turns the set.
Good defense, yeah. Good defense. King, queen, jack.
Well, there's the pot. Basically, here's what happened.
Funny thing, you guys are playing a whole bunch of money, and I'm only rooting for him because you have a batch. That's it. That's it. It's like all the fucking money, and I'm just like, fuck. This guy's got to win because I might have to pay 2K.
Before the stream,
in the middle of that, yeah.
Doug was like hoping it'd be like a 600-700K pot, right? Now there's like 10 minutes left in the stream. He's like, I gotta make it happen.
Alex now up 607,800 after a bad night last night. He gets it all back plus about 400,000. Brown Balla up, Nik Airball and Bulldog.
Like, this guy is never
340 in the middle.
But if I don't,
330.
Bill Perkins down.
I wouldn't respect myself.
Pre-flop is 60, flop is 28, turn is 70.
Wow.
Why do you blast off? You just have it against me. Why?
I think it's fine. You
Yeah,
can
more
fold
than
queens and
700.
kings. You might
Whatever
fold
he has.
kings.
Bill, why do you always have to have it against me and never have it against somebody else?
Or queens.
I think kings is not very happy.
Hope is sometimes a good strategy.
Kings is not happy.
Most clubs have got a pair.
Well, was the straddle on that hand? No, right?
No.
No, it was. It was my straddle. Yeah, I straddled. Yeah, it was.
Went 2,000.
Wow.
4-bet bluffing. He called, and he just...
No, 5-bet. 5-bet bluff.
Biggest pot by $250,000.
Yeah.
Flew by that number.
Shattered. 450,000 was
Nobody...
I was sitting over here wondering,
the largest pot.
losing 350 to winning 100, and he showed me how he did it.
There's a new number to shoot for.
It's just high variance.
I'm hoping I can show you again.
Good luck.
It's gonna be even more brutal for him when the game breaks in 10 minutes. Just kidding.
Is the game breaking in 10 minutes?
No.
Just kidding.
At least need to lay me now.
I'm just trying to put the screws to him.
I got here late.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Don't worry, Bill. We're not going anywhere.
Stream is never ending.
Doug just put in 500,000 with ace 4. How can we ever leave?
Not leaving.
Yeah.
Gotta let Doug be Doug.
It's sick because like
Have it.
I was like, okay, 5 would be awesome, but if a 4 gets in, it's just like the perfect bluff card.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, would be good, yeah.
what if it was a 4 clubs?
I mean,
I didn't want spades, right? I had ace 6. I had
I don't think I would have bet spades. I would have given up.
If it was a club?
Yeah, I would have given up a club.
Yeah.
I think.
I didn't give up.
Doug, you doing the 8?
I would love the 8.
Okay, 8's on.
It's a great time for the
You guys
8.
want to play 100, 200? This is a little big.
Make it friendly 25, 50, no straddles allowed. We'll take 200K off the table. Just have some fun.
Okay.
Max 50.
No straddling?
Just have some fun.
Just have a little fun, guys. Just a little fun.
I think the game will play better.
Does chat want to keep this stream going? I know I do. What do y'all think?
Let's play 100, 200, let's reset stacks.
7 folds.
Min by 20 or 10? 5? I think 5 is fun.
I was so close.
8 calls. 1 call.
I mean, it's a tough spot, even if I have kings.
Yeah.
What if you have top
kings,
set?
it's tough.
Pretty easy.
5 ways to the flop, a couple hearts for Bulldog to go along with his open-ender.
One question. If he had like 10K more than your bet and he shoved, would you have called?
No.
4 bets.
No.
Always good to think about.
No way.
Tough spot.
How can you know? You
You're
just
getting
called.
75 to 1.
How can you know?
Top set for Terrace.
Tough fucking spot.
No, it's not.
I don't know if I could fold ace 4 there if I got shoved down for 10.
Open-ender and the flush draw for
I
Bulldog.
would be in the torture chamber.
I wouldn't be in there. I would have been like, nice, I saved 10K.
Yeah, exactly.
No time for any breaks in this game.
That's still good though.
Oh, it's not a chop.
Oh, Jack 9 8 deuce 3. Jack 9 8 ace 5.
Well, that would have actually sucked.
Yeah.
Either way, even you have aces, you fucked up.
Yeah, just tell yourself you had aces and then you got unlucky. Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
2 outer.
Heads up to the turn.
Change Doug's cards.
There's the boat for Terrace.
And the flush for Bulldog,
Every biggest spot here is just me firing it off.
who now has an open-ended straight flush draw
Getting the plaque to.
because his 9 high is no good.
On the wall, the winner of the biggest spot.
But that wasn't it,
No,
right?
it's gonna
Still
be
not
out
it.
No, that was it.
That was it.
That was it.
Yeah.
That was
And
it?
Bulldog still has his knit button, so he's not going to be releasing very easily.
60 or something.
piece?
Dude.
A piece?
No, total.
Oh, yeah.
It's a new best.
You took it. I got to come back for it.
Yeah,
That pot was there's
So
like
orange is
120 and
400.
then like 190 and then like
It's like 700.
plus another 200. Like,
A little more.
It was like, yes.
So, Doug, you went from up 100 to down 250?
Over 7.
What would you have done if it had gone like
No, over 7. You want to bet it? I'll bet you it's over 7.
I believe
Queen on the
you.
river or something?
63, 120 plus dead money.
I would have gotten
20
Terrace with his boat.
30 because of dead money.
I can only beat a
So
bluff.
120 plus.
I mean, I just
180.
40K and Bulldog
I mean, if I have queens, I
with the flush
And a stare to his opponent.
and a open-ended
200 on the river, 190 on the river.
I don't think
straight flush redraw.
Pretty clear what Terrace is planning to do on the river, sizing up this river jam. Bulldog has him covered.
I think the turn is
Not drawing completely dead.
That's what I thought.
I could have aces.
Yeah,
just
sure.
check
Play some
everything.
way, yeah.
Aces is like seems like a normal hand to have. Though.
Like
5 or a 10 of hearts
and 10s.
would be
Doug
glorious.
shoved the river? No, I thought Doug had
He
aces.
doesn't have kings.
Yeah.
But then when you snap
flop,
call,
I
I thought you had
I think it
aces.
was just, I think it was
So like there was a lot of
calls,
aces,
right?
and then I saw Doug's hand, and I was like, oh,
probably. They're so deep.
that's not aces.
I don't know. I would probably just flat there with kings. Yeah, and aces.
Kings is not happy. I don't think Kings is
Yeah, it's
very
not
happy. What are you
happy.
talking
Yeah,
about? I'd be in hell with Kings.
Yeah.
I'll be in the
I
torture
fold
chamber
kings.
with.
I mean, I don't think you fold, but I don't think you like. I don't think
I'll
it's
be.
very on.
I just can't be. I can.
You can only beat a bluff.
I can only beat a bluff.
Yeah, or you pray he has Kings.
Yeah.
Lays it down.
What a laydown.
Wow.
4 bluff hands, but there's actually 8.
What a laydown from Bulldog. Thought he would at least call the turn and then reevaluate on the river.
Wow.
Terrace will show him.
Good fold. Good. You had a flush, right?
I had a flush, yeah.
Wow.
One of the best folds I've seen in a while.
I thought you had a flush.
It's also just tough because
Folds the flush with the redraw to the straight flush. All boats were available.
Pray. I wasn't dead. I had outs.
And sometimes those players are answered,
Straight flush?
and
I
sometimes
was
they're
up and
not.
down for the
At
start.
least Alex.
And
knew
we
it was
didn't
clearly a
even
bluff
wrap
this
it
time.
to see what could have been. Nothing ever
Crazy if
good
Doug
comes
rolled
from the
over
rabbit cam. If you're a player, never ask for it. But an insane fold there on the turn.
Queen 10.
Rick,
If you had Queen 10 of clubs.
Still never 5.
what's been going on here the past 15 minutes? Insanity.
5-bet bluffs.
Some great poker.
Doug rolls over King 10.
That was ace-4 off, wasn't it?
No.
Some exciting moments.
2,000?
That would have hurt.
I feel like my bluffs are like Paul Bunyan, like, and then I rolled over.
Especially still holding the Nik patch. That's a mind-blowing fold.
Yeah.
1 calls? 2 calls.
Well.
What are you gonna do?
There's,
4 pairs. After starts
sometimes it bees like that, Doug.
People at home that had pieces of that hand are gonna really enjoy it.
Hey, at least you.
They're like,
at least
God
you gave
damn
yourself a
it.
They're
chance
gonna
to
be
say
like,
14
why didn't he lock it up?
14K.
Terrence giggles 14K. Oh, 14K is a lot of money.
If 100K is nothing, I don't even know what 14K would be.
Look at Bulldog. You can't believe it. He's got a sip of Modelo. Reset.
That's like a used shitty Toyota, right?
Yeah, some old.
No, man. The new cars got cheaper.
Who gives a shit about 10, 6, 10, 5? I'm still thinking about this last couple hands.
What car can you buy for 14K?
New.
There's probably a new Kia.
Is it like 2-seater?
No, you can get a nice car for
Super
14K.
Give to me.
What kind of car can you buy for 370?
Like a Renault Clio?
All right. This is a group of people.
Probably pretty nice, huh, Bill?
You can buy all cars, almost all cars.
You probably buy almost any car you want, right? For 370K?
Probably.
Yeah, you can buy. Can you buy a brand new Lambo?
I would assume so, but you know.
I don't know.
I don't buy Lambo.
Time to black, please.
Yeah. Sorry about
Doug, do you know what you can buy for?
that. It was spaced out.
Something pretty nice.
Here's what you guys don't realize. That clip's gonna make Doug at least 370K and like sponsor YouTube. YouTube pays so good.
You know,
I'm just saying, Alex, you better not show up at the lodge driving a fucking Ferrari next year. You guys see Alex's new car?
Firefighter. Hey, the license plate? Doug.
No, it's gonna be thanks, Doug.
Right here.
Isn't that what
Doug.
he got? Like thanks D-Negs or something? Yeah.
They
You know what? I'll give you 100 just to fucking do it.
Doug, they support people who blast off.
You
gotta blast off for here.
I'm definitely an astronaut.
Definitely gotta sign him up. You should have got a, a Space Awards for that one.
Check.
Most inspiring blast off.
Queens still out in front for Doug.
Thank God. Back to basics.
You gotta love Doug, man. He just was involved in the losing end of a $700,000 pot.
No, thank you.
No, you were down.
No, you were down more before.
Yeah. I do.
And he's just laughing and
way down
still having a good time.
You were down way
Yeah,
more
you're
before.
probably down for 250.
You were down 400 at peak.
Yeah.
You're like even.
deep in the elevator.
Losing that much. He's gonna be back in like 15 minutes. Like,
370.
So we're
Yeah, close.
healthy stuck.
What's your biggest loss?
Doug,
oh,
I'm more
the $1
stuck
million
than
game,
you.
right?
Yeah.
For sure.
One checks.
Oh my goodness.
Really? You win.
Oh, you had queen.
That two pair?
Oh
my lord.
Charles having fun here at the lodge.
I was gonna station you at 7.
Queens. It's been an eventful session at the lodge.
It's been interesting.
It's been interesting.
Now are you having fun, Bill? Come on.
very entertaining.
That was fun.
I mean,
It's starting to become a little bit more fun.
if Doug would have blast offed into me, that would have been great, but he just has it.
We're getting a
Never
close-up
calls me.
of
It calls me only when I'm bluffing.
what they say is a puffer fish, some people a frog. What would you call that figure on top of the pink chips right there?
It was just one time.
Thank you, production, for that close-up.
1 is never.
They did it earlier, but needed to get a second look at it.
7 and 8 folds.
An X?
8,000.
8,000.
The worst part about that, Queens, it didn't even get out of the Nik game.
Yeah, that was the funny part. I mean, the worst part.
Yeah. That's painful. You gotta try the 20x raise. Look, it's gonna work for him.
What were you saying about the
Sorry,
name?
10x. I mean, just like a really big raise.
What did you say?
The hand I just played.
10x is actually
I'm still
Normal.
Oh, yeah.
proper hole.
yeah, it worked.
See, it worked.
You know that feeling, Rick, when you suck out on the river?
You want to know how to jump. You have a lot.
So jump would
No, it's
be
good.
right.
That's what I'm telling you. You just
Charles getting a kick out of that king on the river.
Rugged.
And I am out of the nitty.
There you go. Free man.
You're not jamming.
Let's go.
Free man.
Freedom.
River 5 would have hurt. River 5.
Wait.
River 5 or 8.
Now I'll be setting up Doug for 3 bets and 4 bets. It's like, here you go, Doug. Let's get that Doug.
I have
Let Doug be Doug.
everything I got.
Poobah, the barbecue was from Rudy's Barbecue.
Oh, here we go.
I would have puked on that
There you
one.
go.
Doug, I'm setting you up for blast off here.
You're a big favorite.
Can we get another launch? Can we get another launch?
I do appreciate it.
2 launches in a night?
This is not like the most fun situation.
It would have sucked a lot, but then, like, he can also have ace king.
Yeah.
There it goes.
1 raises to 4,000.
Doug is never, like...
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
He's like really hoping I'm going to defend here.
Yeah, look.
I don't know.
Come on, give him a break.
I feel like he would be okay with it.
No sympathy.
Help him out. You know?
I was thinking, what would Nik Airball do?
Appreciate it,
That's
man.
what Nik Airball would
I would
do.
never let Doug have it right now. He's on his knees right now. I'm serious. You
Yeah,
gotta
but I'm the guy who always lets him
put the
out.
knife in him.
I'm barely even alive. I'm just hanging on.
Knife in him
Doug
already. Let's get him
flops.
out of his misery.
Top pair here.
Mercy, for mercy.
I can't.
Just go all in, you win. You do, I swear. You have a lot of equity.
A lot of it. Yeah.
Clubs are 6, 7, or Jack 10.
Oh, yeah.
He folds. If you go all in, he folds. I guarantee you. All in, he folds for sure.
No, he would have RNG'd it.
For sure. Wait.
Oh, yeah, I actually.
Look.
Oh, wow.
Wah.
I don't think there's any way I could have won a hand during that Nik game.
Here, let me
No, that's a...
Same.
Like, I just don't think that. Because I need one back, right?
All right,
So
quick
I put-
pee
I
break
called
and
it
then we
some
go
bullshit
again.
because of...
Alex Alex.
Got
Once again, British Bulldog
Hey, yes, deuce, I do.
will be paying the NIT tax $2,000 to each player.
Will looked at his cards, and then he looked at my raise and looked at his cards, and then he there was like a little moment of like, oh fuck, am I really gonna have to defend this shit? And then like threw it in. All right, I feel all right about it.
You had to feel real good. I mean, it was Queen 7. You didn't feel that good.
Yeah. I was hoping Bulldog didn't 3-bet me.
I had a really bad hand.
Can you give me back 2,000?
Restroom break, and then we can start.
I had no reason to.
Yeah, exactly.
They want to play another NIT game. We're deep into the double digits of NIT games played today.
Breaking a lot of records tonight.
Are you gonna interview?
On the 800?
Yeah, we're gonna have to break that one down.
Yes, tends to happen when you've been streaming for 9.5 hours.
Can you just play ground control to Major Tom in the background of the video with the countdown? 10, ground control, 9.
That'd be amazing.
Ground control, Major Tom.
10,000, 4 folds, 5 folds.
That is great.
I still got a shove in the stack.
Snap, huh?
Those are real bets.
Charles with the hockey sticks.
It was more like that. What was the spaceship that
Alex
crashed?
hits Jack.
that was my takeoff there.
The Challenger?
The
Challenger, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
2 checks.
This room was a queen.
The thing is, it's terrifying to play against someone who's capable of doing that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm terrified of myself. It's terrifying also being that person.
Alex with the check mark. Let's see if Charles wants to fire out anything.
I should give up because I can sometimes have ace-4.
Take care, Poobah. Thanks so much for everything. Everything you do here for the lodge.
King 10, King Queen.
You have some give-ups here.
Yeah. Clubs.
That's it?
Ace. I didn't give up ace-5. I think.
Ace queen?
I think you probably have the best possible hand to bluff with.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really feel great.
Yeah, I mean, he had top stack. Like, what
King
can you do?
I'll show you. I'll show you.
You show me?
You know.
But I mean, if you're not bluffing with the best possible hand to bluff with, then you're not bluffing at all.
I'm just happy I didn't have aces. That would have been a brutal feeling to have aces.
Yeah.
At least when you bluff and it doesn't work, you're like, oh, I ran
Back,
into
we're
it.
getting to the Nik game. Let's go, Alex.
And you just like get cooler there. It's like,
I had King Jack, damn it. 3-betted me out of there. King Jack, I'm not going anywhere. Turn or straight.
Charles gets one through.
Oh, okay. I'll go rush him.
Oh, no Nik game
I
yet.
didn't think he was going to fold, though. Like, I was like, this is not going to get through.
But you had to try anyway.
I'm surprised you
Ace Queen clubs, Ace 10
The ignition sequence had already started. Like,
Did
you
you
can't cancel.
Did you RNG the river bet, or did you just go?
You remember
for it?
last night how much Alex? I think Alex lost over 100,000 last night.
I don't always 5-bet ace suited. So it's like, legitimately.
After a tough night, comes back.
Yeah.
Almost wasn't going to play in this game. Was the last player into the game. Had to move some things around.
And if I don't do it, I just couldn't live with
And it's a
myself.
pretty good thing that he did.
So you do a little bit of both of those hands.
What about like ace 3 suited?
How about this? You do it a little bit both, but Doug does it pure.
What about ace king?
yeah, would you ever do it?
No,
ace
never
king?
ace king.
I'm so bad. I would do that shit with ace king.
Maybe
all
ace
day.
king's a better
I would just keep raising ace king to get it all in. Like I would be like value re-raising him.
Your value jamming the river?
No, pre-flop.
Pre-flop. I did that. I did that pre-flop. Yeah.
Heads up.
Oh, you can make it. Yes,
You can do either.
Perkins hits his king.
6 checks, 4 bets, 600,
1,200.
1,200.
You got heart.
6.
No one will ever say Doug doesn't have heart.
Yeah.
That's good.
But they might say he has.
Bulldog comes along.
You were anxious to bet that. I didn't even check.
I'm going to go to my bank and be like,
You know
no, I have heart.
You know I was going to check anyway.
No, I swear I have heart.
Just look at this video of this bluff.
Your balance is $12.
Call me with 3-4.
I'm in bad shape there. Yeah, it's like 600 more. I don't know.
And you said you sold on stake kings today?
I was dead, yeah.
You sold on stake kings?
No, a different one.
Poker stake.
Yeah, poker.
Oh, it's a different one, yeah.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, they had a healthy chunk of that pot.
They had a real healthy.
How much did you sell on there?
We climbed back from the shadow realm, and then now we're back where we started.
I mean, look, hell of a sweat
Did
today.
you sell any more besides?
All right, guys, this game is really going up now. We got to get it going.
All right, let's get it
Get this
going.
game out of the muck. Let's get this thing. I'm sick of this penny ante shit. It's time to get things going, Nick.
Jesus Christ.
Two.
I don't know, man. I kind of felt like Doug tried to get it going already.
I've been trying.
Fine.
The game is going.
Perkins wants to play and get this game out of the muck. 3 bets to 10K, but who had the ace? Company just had ace king and is away from the table. Is that what I just saw?
Get in the game.
I think it was Alex. And here,
oh my God.
Here we go. Let's talk about a few things during this hand. Let's talk about the mini monster going on right now, January 11th through the 22nd. $200 buy-in, 100K up top, guaranteed for first. Check that out. Still plenty of time to get involved in that. 2 flights a day, except on Friday and Saturday, where we add a third turbo flight at 9 p.m. And then the Wacky Weekend of Poker coming February 1st through the 4th. You're not going to want to miss this. Low dollar amount buy-ins for this. Wacky games, including Deuces Wild, Blood River, Mystery Bounty,
God, offsuit
and more.
So glorious.
Yeah. He would have been so mad.
That would have been.
Well, even a 5 of clubs would have been pretty good too, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I told you Anastasia was doing her stretches.
I mean, Jesus, you're blasting it off.
We're about to
Don't you
have
just
a
want
5th dealer change.
I mean, 5 of clubs.
Wow.
I think you should shove in an ace for value, though.
Are we ever going to have a commentator change?
Some of the people in chat want that.
They just keep us chained to this
At that
desk.
point, there's already like how much.
You could have kings?
You would check call, yeah.
I would value bet small. I would bet
What do you think
like
he's ever going to bet with? I would just
like
ship it in there and pray his king.
70K or something.
What beats you if you have ace 4 and you river and
Yeah,
ace?
nothing beats you.
Ace king.
Jacks.
Ace for both Doug and Bill. Always fun to see these guys go at
Do
it.
something so that I can.
Ace X of clubs. He could have ace X of clubs.
Doug also with the wheel draw.
Yeah.
Well, but you're not. He's not folding though, and I'm not blasting off with kings. I'm not bluffing.
I would check so that if I had kings, I can actually have some check calls.
Makes sense.
I would never check call there. Seems suicidal.
So
He's
check
always
fold?
gonna have better.
So you just check
No,
fold?
I would just bet. I would just block. I would just bet small and be like,
Okay, so you bet fold.
yeah. I would bet.
Oh, it's
fold,
not that
yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Doug does not get there.
15,000 from 6.
I mean, this is a weird hand, Bill. What do you got down there?
That one's okay. Slightly better.
I got this one,
Oh shit.
but then I got that one.
Oh.
Oh shit. This is a weird ass bet. All right, you earned it.
Doug just paying people off.
Circus of value.
Value was achieved.
Value town.
Bill at one point was down
The small bets there.
over $700,000.
All right, thank you guys.
You're not in a
And
folding
we
mode
have
right
a
now. You're not
dealer change.
right now.
Thank you, Liz. And in the box comes the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia.
Doug was just knitting it up.
Here's your cumulative winnings. Alex up 597. Brown Balla, Bulldog Terrace, all winners. Bill Perkins clawing his way back, now just down 534,000. Doug Polk down 364,000.
And then we do the tip flop,
And
right?
Charles losing 6,800.
Let's make sure we all know what it is this time.
You know what it's going to be? An ace.
8.
Yeah.
It always hits the guy who just got wrecked.
I'm seeing one.
Yeah, an ace.
Oh, an ace.
Oh, I thought you said 8.
I thought you said ace.
Oh, I heard 8.
Yeah, we heard ace.
Ace for sure.
I had ace, and I was on board with it.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Not good timing for that question.
Should just listen to my heart, you know? My heart was like, don't do it. Don't do it. And my head was like, you're fucking doing it. You're going to like it.
I can really see that internal battle going on in that.
Did you like it? You're going to fucking do it, and you're going to like it. It's going to be fine. Narrator, it wasn't fine.
pretty
I
nice
can really see
turn for
the
Jack.
two sides of that.
Bill, big slick suited.
Yeah, 4 in the middle.
One call, two call, heads up guys.
And it's back to Doug and Bill again for like the 8th time today.
I punted it up yesterday with ace-4 suited.
I did punt it up with ace-4
then
suited,
today
yeah. And then it just came back to me, yeah.
Ace-4
That's how
suited.
karma works.
That's how karma works, yeah.
Windows open for Doug. Doesn't take it. Ace high is still good.
Okay. Every month will come. Oh.
Now it's top pair.
2,000.
That's you, Charlie.
That's me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Good job being
At this point, Doug is trying to find a hand.
It's in the big blind.
All time low.
It's going to defend pretty wide with the Nik game on and the serious
I
tax.
think he could have a jack, but I'm calling.
But he needs to get it together a little bit, spiraling a bit. Gotta have some serious heart to pull that trigger.
Conversation for a while. I gotta take a couple breaths. You gotta walk.
You have oxygen right now?
He's like, I can't breathe. Out of the Nik game. I can't. I've never.
Want some yellow as well?
Yeah, please.
30.
I've got,
Yeah, I got
I've got a pitiful looking stack.
I got you.
I gotta look more menacing, you know.
Yeah. You need some. Oh, I don't have that many black.
Yeah, I mean, mostly red.
Welcome back.
I think this is good, right?
You have this much.
But,
We were watching it in the hallway.
Basically, what happened yesterday is happening again today, just for like 10 extra stakes.
A little louder.
Yeah.
A little louder in here today? Can they hear us up there?
What's going on?
Nice.
They're like,
well, when I walked
The
out,
hand's airing right now, Doug.
yeah, when I walked out, they were doing the hand.
You want to go like
I could hear them screaming on the
celebrate your balls?
Skull Mike was loving it.
Celebrate.
You said you were gonna do and you're gonna like it.
Yeah, true. He's gonna be screaming if there isn't there. Oh my God!
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard. Yeah, the biggest pot in Lodge history.
Well, maybe you guys should put
The biggest pot.
I'm sorry.
Alex just
I was
go over
just
there and
spreading
talk to the
my
manager.
hands.
He's like, "Hey,
That
so
was my
now
fault.
that I own the lodge, we're gonna do a little differently around here.
Seems reasonable.
All of the games are PLO now.
all the games are
You go over. Sorry, guys, new rule. Just give me 2 cards.
They're in the middle of a pot in the river. No. 2 more cards. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. Doug would have loved that rule in the last hand. He was adding 2 cards on the
give me
river.
2 more cards.
Please.
Maybe I can get my Queen 10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're still drawing pretty thin.
Yeah, I mean, better than 0.
Well, that's true.
You could have picked up aces for real, and then you could just say you got that beat.
Rather than punting. Can answer to that 10% on.
Yeah, if I actually had aces, that would have been.
Yeah, that would hurt.
You think it's more painful this way or the other way?
Definitely aces. Oh my God.
Yeah.
This way, like.
It's worse if you got value hands.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm the other way. I just have a good hand.
Yeah, because then if he has kings or queens, I might just stack him.
But when I just torch it off, I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot.
That's true, but like when you got a good hand, you go and think, I'm gonna win 400k. So no, I just fucking lost 400k. At least when you're blasting.
And then I'm just like, I'm unlucky. But when I just blast it off, I'm like, I'm just an idiot.
When you're blasting, you really realize.
I feel pretty good about that blast. When you have the value bet.
Boat for Charles on the turn. Ace of hearts for Bill.
Because you have that feeling of like, instead of that feeling of like drag.
And he gets the heart on the river. Wow. That's no good.
This is Charles's chance.
Top set. That's way worse.
I don't know. I thought the jack was
How
pretty
big will he go?
Turns out it wasn't. I was thinking about yesterday. I was like, so I guess he could have had a jack yesterday, ding dong.
No, that was a 4-bet. That was a
6-bet
5-bet.
pot.
It's a 5-bet pot.
That was a 5.
You 5-bet.
It's pretty big.
Wow.
I'm going in the alligator crevice, aren't I?
Calls.
Makes the call.
Open, Doug 3-bet, he 4-bet, Doug 5-bet.
$321,000 Bill
It was like a 5.
with the nut flush. And
And
Charles
the
with
patch.
the boat.
The patch goes right back into the pocket.
God, he gets that patch quick.
Yeah.
Brutal river card for Bill.
Oh, sick.
The water's warm down here, Bill.
It's fucking really warm.
It's just Bill and Doug throwing the party, needling each other back and forth
I bet.
after they lose big pots.
Bill, who was down over 700,000 earlier, clawed back to 550,000, but now
We're back down.
we're back to about 700,000.
I almost was going to fold the turn.
Yeah, you could have folded the turn.
Yeah, you can fold it.
I was like
yeah,
almost
agree
going to
with-
fold the
I
turn.
agree
I
with
was like, I could get a card and I don't want it.
Yeah, I mean,
Who calls faster, Bill or Charles?
a raise on turn, right?
When they make their calls?
For river.
Close.
It's very close.
Yeah, with a small flush. Yeah.
Yeah, with a small flat check.
Yeah, I could have folded there.
Well, not check, check. Check, he bets you are unhappy.
I would say, fuck! Call.
Exactly. Definitely not check, check.
Wow. So many hands. Now I got half a dozen over 300,000. We saw hand number 234, the largest pot in Lodge live stream history.
Nice.
$707,800. When Doug kept his story on the flop, turn, and river, and Alex had the set of jacks.
Yeah, like do something.
But if you raise, like people are just 3-betting all the time because they want buttons.
I mean, I was thinking 6K. So
Then you limp, people are still up in your shit. So it's like,
Yes, Jim Bonix. It
you
is.
still feel like you gotta get in there.
This
you kind of do.
This stream will dominate the top 10 largest
Raise 1,000.
hands on Lodge live stream history.
Ace King suited for Balla. And are we on the verge of another one?
C2 calls.
At least you haven't lost a Nik game today, Doug.
3 calls.
Yeah, there's that to hang my hat
Well,
on.
you're definitely not a net.
Thank you.
I think most people would agree,
Nice.
especially Alex.
There's the ace for Balla.
But you're still blocked from 99% of good games in the world. Except the ones you host here.
Why was that so funny?
I think it's funny. The guy blasts
No one wants to play with your dumbass.
The guy blasts off 400K and then every private game's like, no way Doug can play. I love that. It's okay, Doug. Me and Charles will come and entertain you.
Thank you.
What do you think, Charlie? We come back?
Yeah, that's supposed to be a super pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's even
been
not
fake news
allowed
for some time.
in some private games, right?
Some?
Nitty check.
Oh.
Check, check. Balla's going to take this one down, out kicking Bulldog.
Definitely
I can take you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Is my credit's good now?
Thank you. Call me before.
After that hand?
But I guess if he has that, he would have.
The card you'll watch.
No, but they'll be see-through.
Oh, project
So good. You announced Nik check, and I'm like, don't care. I'm good. If at A7, I'm like, okay, Nik check.
It's
I'm not
really
great.
crazy how many people have been out in the last year as scammers or thieves or cheaters or whatever. It's nuts. It's so many people.
800
Like, it's just like in poker, I think, because I think it attracts, because it's all about money and, scamming is so easy, it's just, it attracts people with that character.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Jerome
Especially when
Teal,
it's in, the
the
games
leader
that
of the
people
Australian Mafia,
aren't
checks in.
regulated or,
Yeah.
aren't seen.
Love
or
the
just kind of,
fans from
in the-
Australia.
In the dark,
Yeah. For sure.
3 calls. 5 calls. C6
Defense, Bill.
336.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Very interesting game.
I mean, if I lose 3 Nik games on the spin, surely I get banned.
That happens. I lost 2.
It's hard to not lose them.
I think I lost 2 in a row.
It's hard to not lose them when you're card.
I honestly don't think
Sometimes you just card that and there's nothing you can do. I mean, you can only do so much.
Yeah.
Middle pair. And I get rid of this.
There you go.
Good change, Bill.
Three players still with their knit patch.
Well, that's true.
Some lineups you can just kind of force your way in.
It's pretty difficult in this game.
Then when you get some lineups, Ishan's had a really easy seat to win the Nik game tonight.
I lost 1 or 2.
I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, Nik and Bill on my left.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah.
I'm not dangerous. I'm completely tame this game.
You just like to defend.
3 fold, 4 fold,
Some people don't like to defend, or they don't care to defend.
6 fold.
And then other people are just
But in
like,
the mid game, you have to defend, kind of.
well, after you don't have one anymore, then a lot of times people will just like be like, well, I have no reason to defend anymore.
How about trips for airball?
1 bets 2,000. 4 call. 7 call.
That's interesting.
There's the boat for Nik.
Nik's going to be so tilted. Every time he has a hand, nobody else has anything.
Yep.
And he's going to have to show this boat on the river. All players still with their knit patches.
1,000.
And a small block bet here. Doug picks up the 2 pair. He's going to pay it off.
Full house?
But full house.
Strong.
Perfectly sized river bet.
Raise 1 time, pussies.
Thank God that's fold against that. You probably called like king high or something.
I hope so.
I rivered an 8.
Well, that's
There
so
you
I
go.
should have checked and let you bet.
I don't think you would have bet.
Maybe he just bet 300,000 with ace high. He's not going to bet an 8?
Imagine me with a pair of 8s. Whew, what the fuck? Whew.
Sure.
500,000.
I was almost shaking with excitement there on the river.
Just, you know, for the deal.
Very interesting.
I would have been in a girl's spot if I had queens there on that river.
Yeah. You probably just fold.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
Looks like, tell me more hands you would have folded.
Probably just queens.
Queens would have been really, really sick to have.
He probably folds queens free, bro.
Yeah, right. He called jacks.
Hey, Sean, where do you even get the jokes, buddy? All right. I defense.
And a call.
Let them battle it out, do you know?
3
I
players.
defense.
Yeah, Nik and you guys like to defend.
I would have taken the 2K.
Why take 2K when I could potentially take more?
7 check.
You might give me 300,000 with ace high.
Unlikely.
1,500.
You gotta 5 bet him
4
first.
folds.
Or 4 bet him first.
And 4.
Oh my days.
That was good.
We're in the spin.
That was good.
Can I get a change?
We get a consolation prize on this round.
give me a pink chip.
Not losing the Nik game is a good
2K each, yeah.
2K.
Yeah.
Bulldog loses his 3rd Nik game.
2K.
Can we use our phones for the rest of the stream? Is that
I think in a row, that's 2,000 to each player.
you guys.
I've lost track.
I promise.
I know it's 2 in a row.
Alright,
I want to say
Oh, wait.
Take a
Not-
take
it's
a
You know what? Let's just have a cheating game. Fuck it.
I won't be playing.
Wait, I have to play my hand.
I've played enough cheating games.
You've already had your fill.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Out of those 349, how many were cheated?
I deleted the cheated ones before I looked at the number, actually.
Ooh.
I actually played more sessions.
The 352 was actually a better guess. I guess it depends how often he got cheated.
7 call.
It's just 1.1 million worth.
8 fold. And a call. 3 of you.
I forfeited my piss for this hand.
Yeah.
This is that good.
Well,
couple diamonds for airball. That flush draw.
1 check. 5,000.
Feels like anytime anyone's connected with the flush, somebody else has had a boat or there's boat possibilities. No clean flushes today.
5,000, 7 call. 1 fold. 7 check. 5 check. 7 check.
He check? Check.
Goes check. Check. If you want to play on our stream, folks, it's not always nosebleed stakes like this. Our normal game's a 5-10 match the stack where stacks are get around 25K, and that's plenty big enough for us and entertaining. Slick brings it strong, as with me and the entire crew.
Only get black chips.
But we do some higher stakes, 5,100, nosebleeds, small stakes, tournaments, heads up.
Explain to me later.
I put together all the lineups, so hit me up on the socials. My email's right here on your screen. If you want to visit Austin and the Lodge, I'll try and make your dreams come true. And we might make you what, Rick?
Yeah, okay.
A star.
Very confusing.
And folks, there's a lot of questions, chat.
Thank you. Let me walk.
There's a delay on the stream, folks.
800.
Never tell you how long it is, but there's, of course, there's a delay on the stream, as with all streams with whole cards. So that just answer that question.
Sick game today.
One call. Two calls. Thank you. What's up, guys?
Do me in, please.
Thank you, Charles.
You're welcome.
So nice.
Just in case.
Doug and Terrace. Heads up. Doug flops top.
Sure.
3,000.
I see people saying that they've messaged me. I've had a pretty busy week. It's been 5 streams. I've been playing. I've been entertaining people in town. I've been organizing. I've been commentating. I usually get to my emails and messages on Monday and Tuesday on the following week. So just give me a couple hours, let me recharge, and I'll get back to you.
It felt like it was your flop.
I got it. I've been playing pretty snug.
If you're just tuning in, we started the stream yesterday, 3 p.m. Central Time. It's now 1 a.m. Central Time. 10 hours. 10-hour stream and going.
It's One Piece, yeah, it's an anime.
Game's too good.
No shadow this time.
1,000.
1,000.
1,000 I can call.
Oh. He hasn't looked at his hand yet.
He hasn't even looked at his hand.
No, Charles hasn't. He just means he can call.
Oh, I thought Doug said that he.
Do we sound similar?
Yeah.
Like, Doug's really brushed up on his Chinese lately.
Because I learned it from Upswing Poker.
You're English too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Calling and
I learned English from
good call.
1,000.
You have to up your prices. Poker and language.
Yeah, every cost like $1,000. I
But,
think I bought.
but you're learning poker and English. That's a
Yeah,
bargain.
I mean, yeah.
1K.
2 for 1.
2 for 1, yeah.
I think I
Forget Duolingo. It's all up to
Heart draw for Terrace.
Did you buy Doug's hands up one?
No,
23.
because I don't like that.
Okay, yeah.
Mixed game, PLO.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Juno.
Some live cash.
Who did mix game? Was it?
Headed to a river.
Llama. Was it Jay?
Do 7 trips.
Doug with the check mark.
I don't remember the name.
That's 2 pair, 8s and 6s.
Oh, was it Jay? Yeah. Cool.
Do 7 triple draw.
All right, I chose.
A6.
You got a 6?
A6.
You don't need the ace, buddy. 6 is good.
Okay, should we start now?
We good?
Unless anybody else has got a rush.
We good.
Pull them out. Pull them out.
Oh my God.
I got it. There's your boy. Wait for your boy, Rick.
We have 2 temperatures in here: scalding hot and freezing.
Can we go freezing? It's been hot.
The Charles Slam.
No.
Can we get freezing?
I like hot.
Yeah, I like hot too.
Hot's getting me a bit wrong.
Mid game, let's just say number 13.
Bill, I'm going
Sure.
hot.
It's a record. We've set the record.
Thank you, Bill.
The most Nik games ever played in a Lodge live stream.
You know, get to the hot place, right?
So many records tonight.
5K.
5K. 6-6. 7-8-4. 5K. 1-4. 2-4.
Got to thank all the players for making this so much fun.
24.
The nice thing about that hand is at least, you know, no one's ever going to talk about it.
24,000 with the jacks from Bulldog.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And a fold.
Finally got a good hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
It overtakes the 8s.
Shame Doug didn't have ace-4.
I know.
It is a shame. I almost feel bad for him. Should I just give him the double?
Just give him the double.
Yeah, come on.
Actually, I had king 4, so we were dangerously close. King 4? Wow.
Kiwi Colleen says it's 14 Nik games. Hey, I believe you, Kiwi Colleen.
Kiwi Colleen, she's still here. Love to see it, Kiwi Colleen.
Our favorite Kiwi.
Raise 1,000.
One of our most loyal viewers who watches this stream 4 times a week, and we cannot thank her enough for her loyalty and support. King Queen for Alex. All the money, all the chips.
King 3 raise 15,000.
Oh,
Death.
Oh, I had it.
Pike, we rarely do it anymore, but we just had a sandwich bet yesterday, and I lost and I brought the sandwich to Skull.
Today? Was that today?
Yes. Well, it was yesterday. I guess 2 days ago we had the bet. Who knows?
I was jacket diamonds.
Oh, you're thinking about some nasty thoughts, huh?
You realize some people may have gone to sleep at the start of the stream, gotten a good 8 hours, woken up, had breakfast, and turned us back on, and we're still on.
2,000. 2 days.
Love it. Big slick for Terrace.
Raise 7,000. 2 fold.
All right.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Stay away from that one. That's why I don't want to stress about the Nik game. I just when you win it early, you don't have to stress. For a while.
It's not a film experience for a while. So this is
20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. You can relax for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Just pick up the pieces.
Doug can't get unstuck unless he starts playing aggressively. 3 bets and then gets 4 bets stuffed on for 35.
That was fun.
Terrace will show it.
Ace king.
Reasonable raise.
Ace king. Clubs or offsuit?
Offsuit.
Double suited.
Double suited.
Yeah, low.
Yeah.
Aditya says, watched for 3 hours in the night, took 6 hours of sleep, and then continued.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
Man.
Gonna flop.
I don't even know how to spell sleep or what it looks like, how it feels.
Where was I? 5 minutes ago?
Doug, we're in blast-off land. We're spacemen right now.
We're spacemen.
We're complete spacemen.
800 shuttle. Seat 8 fold. 1 raise 2,000. 2 calls. 3 folds.
I don't want to be stupid. Just call.
5 calls.
Okay, me too.
6 folds.
Very wise.
You don't want to regret not just calling.
7 calls.
Pick me. Check.
C5 check set. 7 folds.
Go for it. I was not chosen.
No, you're not the chosen one.
7 fold, 1 fold.
You get to turn it over.
Fuck! I mean, that was better than what I had.
Right back in the pocket.
It's hard to call. It's hard to
Just
call.
misread his hit. Just fire.
It's hard to call.
I think Charles will be back to the lodge.
Of course.
That was a bluff.
I think he's having
He's
some
having
fun.
a great time.
Oh yeah, second pair. Yeah.
All of these 8 gentlemen have delivered today. Every single one of them.
Bill, you're a small bet.
Unfortunate.
Fold.
Okay.
Fold.
Anything good?
Not really.
Didn't think about it a little bit. That's something.
Yeah, 4 cards maybe. 20?
20,000. C6. 7 4. Call. And C5. Thank you.
We're about the same.
Right.
Yep, about the same.
4 and 6.
$10,000?
10,000. And a call. $30,000. Oh.
Door is open for a bluff. Bulldog does not connect with what he was looking for, but has a plan of bluffing a club here and putting a lot of pressure on king, queen off. And there it goes. Monster bet from Bulldog, no fear. And it works. And he'll show it.
That guy?
Yeah.
1 club, right?
No, spades.
Spades.
Bluff.
Wow.
Double gutter.
Bluff.
Jack 10 spades. Wow.
Good river. Good river.
Wow.
6 spot.
Nasty bluff late into this session.
Very good river for me. Not as good as a queen, but
Bulldog up 67,000. Could have been stuck heaps if that bluff went sour, but it didn't.
I mean, if it's not a club and you check, I'd go all in anyway.
Perkins, Doug,
Then you start.
together stuck over $1 million.
I'm not going to vote.
So it was a very lucky river for me.
3 4.
I made something interesting.
Big bluff.
Bluff. On the river?
Yeah.
It's a call.
What'd you have?
7K.
I jack 10.
7,000.
King 9-4, 2 clubs. Turn 7 of clubs.
Double gutter. Yeah.
So I called
Did you have a club?
twice. No. Called twice. River club.
Oh.
Yeah, I shook 200k.
130.
Against who?
130. Go.
Against Bill? Oh, sure.
Fresh off of being bluffed. In there with Big Slick versus the 8s for Doug. We've seen some tremendous plays out of Bulldog today. Don't forget that fold that he made on the turn versus Terrace. When he turned the flush with the redraw to the straight flush, up against the boat, he laid that one down.
Good.
Really hasn't woken up with many premiums today, but he's still battling 260 hands in. And nothing can go right here for Bill.
Out.
Fuck. Give me more space.
+3.
I think he was calling
Yours are
like a pair.
a lot bigger than mine.
Yeah. I had 6-5 offsuit.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see it flop. But 7,000 was too much.
Just got an update on my phone about a winter storm warning. I don't give a shit about a winter storm warning. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving this club.
Here you
this
call.
game.
Get you in orbit there.
I'm not fucking leaving.
If you hear it coming with King
Who else
Queen,
is looking to? Oh, he actually. I think he might be in the Space Force with us.
Ooh.
That was a big bet. The Jack 10.
Yeah.
just trying to join the squad, you know.
Okay, cool.
I have But I didn't get to destroy his rocket. So.
if you'd have called me with King Queen after I called twice on 4 clubs, I would have been devastated.
Honestly.
No, I don't think I'd ever play poker again. Absolutely.
Thank you, everybody. It's been real.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah. That would have been the most I've done.
The show goes on. You're damn right, Mr. Neemy. J-Win Poker in the chat. What's up, J-Win?
Lots of defenders here.
I'm an
Getting my
offender.
second,
I need to get rid of
screw
this.
that, my 4th win. Up and down the roller coaster we go. 8-7-3. Top pair for Bill. Let's go, chat. Make a little noise, chat. We're in the 10th hour. Show some love.
These 5 holes. 6 stalls. Heads up.
Bulldog. What a turn card for him. Picks up a lot more equity. And stuffs it. Once again.
50.
Wants to deliver the knockout blow to Mr. Perkins. That's something you rarely ever say. But Bulldog
Get a set.
is not messing around.
Call.
Call to 50.
Bill makes the call.
No.
Diamonds. Good luck.
Wow.
On the draw. 325,000 up for grabs. Can Bill hold one time? He deserves it.
You can choose, but I'm going to go once.
Yeah, that means I don't really get to choose.
I mean, no, like, if you insist on going twice, I'll go twice.
I don't insist. If you want to go once, we can go.
Ribbit.
Good luck.
All right.
I came here to fucking gamble.
That's
All right.
perfectly reasonable.
Good luck.
I came here to fucking gamble, he says.
It's a pretty fair fight.
Yeah. 2 overs. Flush draw.
He's ahead right now. Pair of 8s. Can he hold? He can. Trips one time.
Let's see what would have happened the second time.
Yeah, we got to at least hunt the rabbits once.
All right.
All right, good. We did the right thing, guys.
This stream really heating up on a cold night in Austin.
Well, what relief. It wouldn't have mattered.
Rip it, son. It could have been a million. I would have been ripping.
That's incredible stuff.
Fucking gamble.
7.
Fascinating.
Alright, we have 111, 9.
111.
Blah, 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 blah. No, that's not right.
New leaderboard. Alex
114.
has been the king all day. Now Bulldog smelled blood in the water, wanted to be the one to make a move and finish off Perkins, but that's not the case. Stuck 91K.
What did Bill say? You can decide, but I'm going to go once.
That was hilarious what Bill said. It's up to you. You can decide, but we're just going to go once. What does that mean?
I want to be considerate for someone else that might want to go twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Would have made no difference.
And then he understood that it meant once.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you know.
I mean, like, if he has a strong preference of going twice, I'm not going to, like, deny him his fate. Like, whatever he wants.
Deny him his
Choose it.
That's a funny way of putting it. But it's your fate too. It's your guys'
care,
fates
man.
together.
I don't care. I have a preference, but I'm not going to, you know.
I understand.
Give the people what they want.
I understand. Call.
I mean, this guy's going to bluff off into me, you know.
Trying.
You're definitely trying.
Yeah.
7.
You made a good call.
Top pair and a double flush draw with a gutter.
Liz the dealer back in chat. What a life she lives. Comes in, deals some fire, deals the largest pot ever in stream history, and now she's cozy at home in her slippers, watching the madness.
You usually had a set. I mean, that's what
She lives a charmed life.
Left flush draws, a lot of straight draws.
Yeah.
Left flush draws, a lot of straight draws.
Well, I probably got 2 overs. Probably got diamonds.
We got clubs alert here for Doug and Alex. 2 pair for Charles. Oh my goodness.
I didn't think you would fold.
Yeah,
you know, maybe
gamble.
Sometimes you got ace queen with ace spades. Right.
35, sure.
3,500.
9, 10, jack 10, jack 9. This is some stuff you fold.
9-10? I'm not fucking folding.
You want to fold 9, 10? You want to call 9, 10? It's great for me. I'm beating that.
Yeah, but I'm not folding. And that's
Well, that's even better. Than
if I have spades, I have a flush draw.
Yeah, but it's no spades.
No spades?
It's just me and you.
Jack 10, Jack 9. Various of spades.
I'm fucked.
No, it's on me. It's on me. It's on me.
I cannot get the
Flush
next
draws, maybe. You already got it. You won.
I'm out.
Yeah, it's just me and
I still gotta get out of this fucking crocodile crevice.
Yeah, that's harder
Ace
than not
now
losing the Nik game.
for Alex.
But I mean, you gotta
With
start.
I gotta start.
To start.
I can get
the redraw.
Yeah.
And he's still behind the 2 pair from Charles, and Doug drawing dead.
What?
And a club falls on the river. The board pairs like it's been doing all night. No clean flushes. Row your boat for Charles. 6 is full. Nut.
3 spades.
For the first one.
Not nut, because there is some straight flush possibilities here, but the ace high flush for Alex.
If you check back, I'd rip a spade.
I still call.
This hand is insane, and it's all happening so quickly.
Yeah, it was an ace. That's why I was asking. I was trying to...
If I had a bigger stack and it was a raise, I mean, I would fold, but now I'm so stuck. I'm like, I'm not folding shit.
I would definitely not fold that hand if I was you.
Goddamn big.
Alex doesn't even think about raising. Just calls, invites Doug into the pot. This pot could have been much larger.
Everybody.
What the fuck?
2 flat.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, nut flush. Wow,
Both had
great.
flush?
Yeah, nut flush.
Oh, where's the pot?
Thank you, Michael.
Can't believe that pot was not much larger.
I would have raised enough.
Too many weird.
Yeah, nut flush.
That one probably could have folded.
Ace high flush. He was blocking the straight flush with the 0-5, but yeah, ace high flush, boat, and jack high flush.
It's a TPO call.
And you know how you got the F and Bob gif? You got the Doug gif.
I mean, he got me on 1 fold. It didn't make
If
sense.
Patches is still awake, we need the Charles gif. Do a little dance,
Oh,
Charles.
I love it.
But a crocodile is
The bobblehead that is Charles.
I'm fine. If the card kills
When he's
me,
starting to heat up and run well. Peace.
Things are bad.
I love it.
Airbags don't deploy. It's all good.
What a river.
Did I check? You bet?
Huh?
I checked.
Yeah.
Probably you bet.
I got to pair the board, I guess.
Charles just said if he would have checked there, would Alex have bet there?
If I bet 10K on the turn, I don't think you can fold. Yeah, I guess fold the flop. I don't know.
Doug, I'm at your initial stuck level.
Aces.
He bet. He called.
Suited Broadway for airball.
Yeah.
Suited connectors for terrace.
No, in for 700.
In for 7.
I just want to hand off. Is that too much to ask for, poker gods? I just want to hand off.
I'm down more now. I'm down almost. I'm down a little bit under 400, I think. 370, something like that.
Doug, we're throwing a party here.
We are. The locals are throwing the
Can we
party.
play some music? All right. We might as well play some music.
325. No, 360, 370.
3 players to the flop. Anastasia will give us 3. There's the jack for airball. Aces for Alex.
No, I mean, I doubled you in long.
Alex.
I've been...
What's wrong with your lips over there?
I don't know. They're dry. I need chapstick.
I blasted off in the
I
hand
actually
with
have
rubber
some
block.
in my backpack.
Always patience, chat. When the stream slows down, it always comes back.
Alex continues his winning ways.
Boldly exploring a new frontier.
Love to see a big bet here from Alex to really put some pressure on airball. Has the ace of hearts. 2 pair aces and deuces.
20,000? And a call.
There's the call. Alex is going to take down
Easy to.
a $67,400 pot.
Quick call there from airball. Alex could have extracted a little bit more value, but 20K, not too shabby.
Look at that stack of orange chips. Those are $25,000 each.
I got black spits.
And Alex has a stack of them.
Got to give you a little credit, Slicky. When asked one Slick Rick pre-stream, Sir Slick, who do you think is going to win the most money tonight? Your answer was?
Alex. I called my shot. Now, the stream is not over.
Problematic situation.
But Alex is killing it tonight.
You gotta really find a way to get there.
I just felt he's such a great player, and he had such a tough night last night that he was gonna come back.
For now.
1600. Seven, 8 fold. 1 fold.
It's in the back.
4,000. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Fuck. That's it. At this point, there's only one way out. I gotta channel something.
3,000?
That I've never had to channel before.
Defend.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Clubs here would be a disaster for Bill.
He's not looking very.
Calls with the 1 pair.
You can do something.
What is it that you're going to channel exactly?
I stole his card protector.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm going to go fishing here.
I thought it was something more exciting than that.
Fishing against aces.
Terrace, desperate times. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah, but I don't know if the card protector is a desperate
Just
measure.
let me live, Terrace.
Doug is borrowing Charles's unique card protector that we can't figure out whether it's a puffish, frog, toad.
I clubbed too, thank goodness.
But it's now on Doug's stack. It hopped on over to Doug's stack.
And barrel.
Charles, black tip.
I thought I was already doing that.
Thank you.
Charles doesn't seem to mind.
You just to see what you have, what you made of over there.
Straddle 8.
We're gonna have to test Charles. I don't have enough chips.
You know, it can never be good if someone says your name and then aces. Like, it's Doug Polk. Like, it can never be good for you.
It cannot be the real.
Yeah, it can never be anything like that good. Like,
7 fold. 8 fold. Raise 3,500.
What a legit attack.
3 fold.
it's kind of like if someone's ever their
Queens.
country and then their name, they're never good. You know what I'm saying?
15.
And Doug doesn't want to stop the conversation. My hand's not that strong. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about that.
Bob's probably not the best poker player.
What about British Bulldog? Is that okay?
British Bulldog.
Oh, that's why you said it. He's directed it to you. It's not great.
Me too. Doesn't sound good.
150 or something?
It's not a good hand.
He's attacking your name. He's attacking your character.
How much is it?
It's an insult, isn't it?
Yeah.
Raise.
36,000 it looks like.
Not what Bulldog wanted to see. Much rather be in position, obviously. The 10-8 does have a lot of playability post-flop, but out of position against a very stuck Doug Polk. Not a position you want to be in. And he lays it down.
7 of clubs.
I had really good hands to crack aces. I had a good hand. I had diamonds.
I had 9, 7 of clubs.
I had diamonds.
You had diamonds?
Wait, what else did everyone have? I'm really interested. Hold on, what did you have, Terrace?
I was going to see a
I think I
flop.
had like
I was going to crack your
10,
queen.
Bill, what did you have down there?
What's the 15,000?
Yeah, why don't we go in a circle and tell what we
It's
have?
really interesting. I was,
8. I
man.
had 9, 7.
Charles, do you remember what you
Okay,
had?
so he had diamonds.
Just call, bro.
He had diamonds.
Just call. We
You
can
had
all put
diamonds.
our hands together and crack his queens.
I'm ace.
Together we probably
Instead, you-
could have
yeah.
No, I needed a bet.
No, he's mine now. All right, you got it.
Seed 1.
I'm too rickety anyway.
Yeah, 6.
Oh, come on, I'm good.
Yeah, Doug gets queens, wins a big pot, and then gives the card protector back.
Did like 2 orbits of just like I can't even see a flop. I can't even see a flop. I have no chance to get rid of this shit. God damn it. Fuck.
No fold out of that.
You just have to start cold calling in 3 minutes.
Just cold calling my trash. I mean.
Shouldn't even be allowed. Never ending.
Yeah, we're gonna play until tomorrow. Till our flight tomorrow.
All in.
Airball combo draw.
Little combo draw.
Set
Doug with the set. Here we go.
Sixes. Trying to make it seem like he has a decision here. We know he's never ever folding, but he wants to make it seem like he's weak, and hopefully Charles will overcall, but just king high from Charles.
All four.
Airball still with a decent amount of equity up against the set. We'll be looking for a heart or a 9.
Call.
Makes the call, and Charles quickly folds.
Sure.
Wow. Okay.
That's close there. Charles like puts the chips over, but he was clearly trying to fold.
That is not what I was hoping to see.
Yeah, a lot of equity.
Got her in the flush draw? That's what I put it.
I mean,
Yet another
We're running it twice.
$227,000 pot.
There's the flush for Airball. First board for him, and he loses his nit button.
Oh, wait, I guess I'll keep that. Sorry.
Can Doug hold on board number 2?
Hold.
Boom.
All right. Stop.
He can't.
I do too.
14,000.
Fair? To rip it all in?
Yeah. I'm just right.
Always on the flop, I was like, nice, here we go. Okay, now how am I going to build this pot? He's like, I'm just all in. That was the hard part. Oh my.
When I called the 6,000 out of position, I was kind of just ready to die.
God damn it.
No, not yet.
Not for me. I'm the one that paid it.
I mean, I can't look too happy. I gotta let you have like.
I mean, I was pretty sure I was dead when Doug called.
Yeah.
Like,
well, you weren't dead.
Oh, like up against the set.
Somebody has to go to a restroom.
I don't think you would call that flush.
You guys want to start it again?
Now Balla pays the nit tax, $2,000 to each player.
You had the same set or...
And British Bulldog is saying, thank God I don't have to pay it again.
Okay. So.
Not about him.
Oh, yeah.
Terrence, you're the big
Well, you just have to say, I don't have like ace, queen of hearts or something.
Would you call no flush draw there?
flush draw.
You just dunk
You go with the ace, queen, ace, queen of hearts. Yeah, of course.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, reasonable.
Flush draw, not the set, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, you have like 40 or whatever percent, I guess.
I'm not calling enough.
35. Yeah, he said he wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do because it's just like not something that ever happens. So.
I'm fucking donk all in. I'm like, he's got a flush draw, probably 7-8. With a gutter, you know?
Yeah.
The 10x jam.
It's like, I was not expecting that.
Yeah. You wanted ace 10, that's what you wanted.
I wanted like he was trapping something big pre or something. I don't even know. I really don't even know what I was.
What do you mean? You want him to have, you want him to have ace 10?
I didn't like that there was no blood.
Yeah, ace 10 is dead.
He's dead. Ace 10 is dead.
Never shove.
That was a crazy move, that's for sure.
10 in the window for Balla.
Check shove or flop. But not shove.
Strong draw. He's
Yeah.
all in.
It was a crazy move.
Yeah. Well, stand-up game.
We love this game.
Nine.
9,000. Gonna call?
Doug with the straight. Balla betting. Doug quick call. Paired board now.
Well, I don't think I can get you to fold an ace. All right.
God damn it.
Ooh. Fuck.
Wow.
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 Come on, Brick. Brick.
I had a reasonable hand. I had king 10.
8.
So he just hit a gutter ball on you.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, let's make sure we write that down. Doug got very lucky.
1:30 a.m., folks.
I'll tell you what, I wish I had bricked that gutter and hit the other. That wasn't the gutter I really wanted. I'll take it.
Not the gutter you wanted. We're just.
I'll take it. I'll take whatever I get.
Oh, that would have been gross. That would have been gross.
Yeah, that would have been a beat for the books. That
would have been super gross. The 700K gutter.
Yeah, it would have been something.
2K.
I would have had a nice story, at least.
And you have video evidence.
Yeah.
Most people, they have to like tell the story.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
sure, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, no, check this fucking shit out right here.
Yeah.
Douglas with the elevator.
Going up.
Okay.
Going down. Is this your floor?
You feel like running it out?
I'm not letting you do that anymore.
It's emotional, though. I need the emotional.
I'm not letting you do that anymore.
I'm behind.
No, you got to pay $12,000.
10 and a half hours into our little live stream tonight.
He would have done it if he saw your hand.
Yeah, 9-5.
And we're still going. 5 dealers. We've changed.
But I can't.
5 different dealers, 1 game host, 2 commentators, and a host of production staff that is just killing it tonight.
Yeah.
Big shout out to our production staff.
You got me good in the first run. Oh,
great.
You got me good there. I learned my lesson, you know?
It's like somebody put a sandwich.
Fool me once.
Yeah, fool me once.
It's like somebody put a sandwich down in a crocodile crevice. I'm like, thank you.
Oh, wow, free sandwich down here. And the area looks great.
Give me a rug. Really ties the crevice together.
Fold.
I have a jack seven.
That is shitty hand. Uh-oh. We know what's happening.
All right, fine.
You're going to brush your teeth at hand number 300?
Gonna put my slippers on.
Oh, you're black. He's like, oh, you're black.
Lodge live stream pajamas?
Pull out the bunker couch and shut the light off.
Got the power of the toad.
Don't forget the retainer.
Brennan's in chat. The man. Part of our team.
Oh, 32 straddles.
1, 2, 4. 3, 4. 4, 4.
Ace King for Balla
30,000.
with a quick 3-bet to 30 grand.
30K. Red poker's gone up. Just to see the flop, it's going to cost you a reasonably nice Honda Civic. And that's just to see the flop.
But then you could win a Ferrari.
Nice line, Terrace.
You good?
Got to make the call after a statement like that, right?
Absolutely.
But you could be dominated 6 different ways, and you are right now up against Big Slick, and he lays it down.
I had a good hand. Finally woke up with a good hand. And the big straddle.
There's no
It's because I complained.
Ace Queen.
Ace Queen? Close.
I had an ace. I had a suited ace.
Yeah. You're in bad shape. You're in bad shape.
No, that doesn't feel good.
Ace 9, bad shape.
What do you need? 1, so I don't think.
Does this
I am
works,
the 16.
No, hold on. Oh, you're doing the 8. Okay.
It's probably good against the random
By
hand.
accident, but it's fine.
I don't know.
There you go.
Okay.
That is.
16. 16.
Let's make it 45.
4,500. 2, 8. 1, 2, 4. 3, 4. 4, 4.
Hopefully this will work better than the previous.
5, 4.
So far, it's looking a lot better for you.
It's looking good.
Yes, I don't even know.
45.
Heads up, Bill Perkins and Terrace.
I mean, that was interesting, the donk jam, but really I was like, please hope Charles has aces here. Oh my god, it'd be so sweet. check, you bet.
King jack.
I hadn't decided to trap or raise. I was strongly considering both.
You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is be like, okay.
But like I can't even get out of the hole here. Like this was like my ticket out of the hole, you know?
If Charles had overpair.
Well spot.
King jack suited.
Yeah.
Thanks, budget.
He has like king jack of hearts.
What do you like?
Oh,
Kings?
I call. King jack.
What do you do with kings there? He jams, I call.
He jams.
Appreciate it, as always.
I'll think about it. I don't know.
Maybe fucking
Probably just call.
Terrace will win this one.
You may have ace-5 of hearts. You may have set.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tough spot.
Yeah, I got 30. Draw.
Yeah, you could just call.
Strong draw. I don't know.
30?
Just call. I'll see the.
Oh, you're saying that you would have raised me?
That would have been ugly spot to get in.
Oh.
Yes.
So next week, Thursday, you're going to want to watch one of the
It might have worked.
flights,
Or maybe not.
a feature table of the Mini Monster
You bet 30?
that's going on right now. $200 buy-in.
I said.
Started on the 11th, going through the 22nd, guaranteeing $400,000 in the prize pool. $100K guarantee up top for first place. It's just $200. I'm going to fire probably on Wednesday,
When Nik is back, he didn't get
but on Thursday of this stream, 3 p.m. Central, we will not have a Wednesday stream this week because we're doing tonight. We'll have Thursday,
How much?
Friday, and Saturday this upcoming week.
2400.
24.
Is he really?
Big Slick suited for Terrace, raised to 2,400. So you see a little bit of everything on the Lodge live stream. We started the week low stakes, $1, $3, $500 cap. That was a lot of fun. Then we progressively got higher throughout the week and ended up with what you're seeing right here.
Dude, you heard that?
They forgot about it.
Great week. Lodge live stream. Bill and Terrace both hit their kings.
I'm gonna bet
My bad.
3,000.
3000.
Terrace way out in front.
You want some pink?
Yeah, please. What looks so pathetic?
You want 5 yellow? For pink 5 yellow?
Two full?
Yo.
I mean, they assumed you were doing that.
wow.
That's why they didn't even talk to you about it.
What?
They assumed you were folding. That's why they said, just us. We're going to win, one of us.
All right.
See?
Fold
Let's
10,000.
see the next card.
Next card is
Please.
Ooh. Another king, both players with trips. This could get ugly here. Both players over 200K in their stacks.
Well,
You didn't hustle the game. Most of the players speak Mandarin. Most of the players in hustle they speak Mandarin. Here, only airball.
How did you learn? Like, you went to school and...
So I got tutored when I was young.
Bill just calls here.
how young? Like,
Headed
teenage
to the
years?
river.
Probably started when I was like 10.
There's the ace for Terrace.
And then when I was in high school, I
Boat.
went there for a full semester and attended a
And
public
Bill
school and spoke
checks.
no English for 6 months. Oh, wow. And that's when I became like really fluent. And then like I maintained it because I went to college in China, and then now I like hang out with Charles every day.
Yeah.
I might see Charles more than I see my wife. I don't know. Definitely close.
Sessions did your wife play last year?
I'm all in.
All in, and let's see what Bill does here.
how much is that?
Bill asks for a count.
1, 2, 3 sessions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 125.
Bill makes this call. It would be the second largest pot in Lodge live stream history. The only other one larger was hand number 234 tonight, 707,000.
If you do this, this is 200 over here.
205-1.
Such an idiot.
Bill, with trips, thinking about calling off 200,000 on the river would be the second largest pot Lodge live stream history.
Be left with crumbs. Will he ever be on the right side of one of these tonight?
I think Doug is the only one who can bluff here.
Leaning on making a great laydown.
Man,
it's a good image if on this table.
I always tell myself, like, I turn over a new leaf and just go value only for a while. People wouldn't catch on for it. I'd get like some good runway.
Catch on.
Doug, you're the only person I would call here.
Wow.
Well,
Good fold. Great fold. Great fold by Bill.
Great fold, man.
Especially when you're stuck heaps. You feel like this could be your chance to get some of it back.
What the fuck? I didn't think he had King 10. I thought he had a straight.
Nice fold, Bill.
Greedy.
It was so big.
That was greedy.
I know, it was too greedy, too greedy. Yeah.
Greedy.
Nice fold. That was I want your house, your kids, your family.
There's
your car, kind of that.
Slow motion replay of Bill celebrating his great fold.
Get the keys out.
I thought I had less actually.
That does make sense.
I didn't realize I had 200. I thought I had like one.
Yeah. I probably call it anything over a pot. I'm folding.
Probably call like 60.
Shuttle 8.
60, I gotta call.
Yeah, maybe.
Brian call.
Thank you.
I didn't realize I had that much actually. And then when they started counting, I'm like, whoa, I have over 200. Are you serious?
How about that? You didn't really care.
Are we doing? Is Nik game on this hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was a great fold.
Wait, did it just start?
Yeah, you need to put your thing in front.
Doug, I can call.
Okay.
Note to self.
I mean, he would have
Note to self.
No problem.
And jot that one down. Fold.
Pretty impressive image out of these 8 players. He's like, oh, but they only give us.
I would consider calling Bulldog, just for the record.
I'd consider calling most of the table.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody here is capable of making a move.
No, I don't think in that scenario.
That's why it's fun. Like ace.
Yeah.
28 hands over 6 figures tonight. It's more than 10% of the hands dealt have gone over 6 figures.
We should have started a conversation there so he forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hand.
Great fold.
Like, I wonder how many people are employed by the Space Force. What do you think? Airball, your thoughts? That would have been a good one, you know?
Yeah, just something to rope him in.
Yeah.
You just every straddle I did, you just like kept raising. So I was
I actually had it that time.
Yeah.
Happen to have it.
If you're having fun tonight, hit that thumbs up and also subscribe to our channel.
You're lucky he bet 200K.
On our race to 200K, we're
If it's over the pot, I'm folding.
crossed over 159,000 subscribers.
The normal big blind.
Keep growing.
Jack 10.
Yeah.
We appreciate y'all. We'll promise to bring it strong every night.
Really is calling 40, right?
Yeah, probably crying and knowing I'm losing.
Yeah.
40?
You let you off the hook.
I mean, 40 is.
He's never betting that small in that scenario. The nut full against me.
I mean, I don't think I would bluff with 40 though.
Okay, well then.
I could in theory imagine. I mean, if I tried
You couldn't have lost less on the river.
I was trying to think like. I think 40 I got a call. 40, 30.
Yeah, 40, you're just like, this sucks. I hate this.
I hate my life.
I hate this, but I have to see it.
How much would you bet there, Doug?
175.
Like with my
in there?
hand.
60, yeah, probably like 100.
Like
How much?
60?
What's in the pot?
No, with your hand, I like
70 in the pot, right?
I probably bet like 35, 40. I think.
Yeah. He bets like half pot.
Yeah, I should have called. You just
Well,
like
you're
walk
trying
all
to
the
get called
stuff.
by like
It's
a
straight,
queen, right?
there's straight
Trying to get
stairs.
called by a full houses.
18.
So you should bet what you think a
You
queen
get
will
queen.
call.
I mean, I'm trying to. What if he has another full house?
Well, then that's poker.
Well, you could bet.
No,
really,
but the whole point is like I could like win from a bunch of other full houses.
you could bet small.
But you bet
and
small,
then
he'll raise
he'll
a full house.
Yeah, and then he'll raise.
So
And
then
then
you bet
get all
like
the
40, it
money
looks like
anyway.
you have Jack 10 or something.
Yeah.
King Jack, Jack 10. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then again, do you want tips from the guy down $360,000? Something to think
Yes,
about.
I do.
He's like, yes. I'm like, okay, that's my tip.
All right, I'll do that next time. I'll bet 40 next time, and then
We'll see what happens.
That's funny.
What's that?
Nothing.
It's $100.
Bulldog with the ace here, putting pressure
You're
on
just donating to the pot.
Airball
5 aces full.
with the
I get rid of this. Right?
open ender.
Good fold.
Yeah. Did you turn over your hand?
I did like ace king, no?
Yeah, you did.
Are you
Yeah, you win.
Go full.
You take it back.
Nothing. I was trying to think like get you to fold.
Still 5,600 people watching. Closing in on 2 a.m.
But ace jack specifically, yeah.
Folding's a weapon.
Central
sometimes,
time.
Probably the best one.
Don't know what time it is in your neck of the woods.
That was so ridiculous.
Never can tell.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm out.
You're
Harris just
free.
wakes up with ace king.
Straddle 8.
Attacks every single straddle.
But you lost kind of the minimum there, or close to it.
So
Like you could have lost more.
4, 5 folds.
Like if I make a better like.
Could have lost more.
Yeah, yeah.
He kind of lost the minimum, don't
Yeah.
you think?
Yeah.
what is it to me?
2,000.
I won the minimum as well.
Yeah.
Not that.
10.
10,000. 6, 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
Bad hand.
3 folds.
Good defense.
Yep, that's a good hand.
I did Terrace.
Ace king. Yeah.
It's now Monday, the 15th of January, where we are in Austin, and
Offsuit 8.
15th of January, a federal holiday.
Better than a queen, yeah.
MLK Day.
Much better.
I know it's cold and icy in a lot of parts of the country. Be safe, everybody. Glad you're joining us here. If you're in a cold place where it's
2 folds. 3
a little dangerous. A lot of the central and northern part of the U.S.
28.
got hammered
5 folds.
He's just like,
with some weather.
I'm
pretending there's a straddle. I'm picturing a world where there's a straddle.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you for not
pretty funny. There's
saving me
like
from doing something really
6
stupid.
people with patches, and then the 2 people without
This is
patches
cute.
raised to 5x and
All right, I'm in there.
Doug and Phil have all the sevens.
Stop it with the
Could be an
logic.
investigation if we see another 7 somewhere. Don't think we will, but we'll see a queen top pair for Bulldog.
It's a 1 check.
Check.
4 check. 6 check.
The 3's interesting.
1 that's 3,000.
And a sneaky check on the flop there from Bulldog. Doug might believe his 7s are good.
Raise 14,000.
Bill probably thinks his 7s aren't good anymore. Same for Doug. Deciding on whether he wants to chase. But he's got to respect Doug as well.
Who's that?
130 behind.
130 back, yeah.
Fold?
6 fold.
Doug's in there.
Looking for a 7 or a 5. There's the 5.
There is the 5.
4 checks.
And a snap check back.
I folded pocket sevens.
You did?
Yes.
Wow.
I folded pocket sevens.
Well,
How
that
good is
means you really
Bulldog?
didn't have it.
Just snap check.
Maybe you had pocket 5s.
The queens.
Ace 5, I think.
Maybe.
I have pocket sevens.
Yeah.
No, you got that.
Oh, I got that.
You got your patch removed.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah.
Cumulative winnings here. Alex up 624,000. Charles up at 182. Brown Balla 157. Terrace Nik both up. British Bulldog now down 116,000. Doug down 308,000. And Bill Perkins
Yeah, it's a tough spot.
down 660,000. He was down about 730,000 at the peak of his loss. He clawed it all the way back to about $500,000.
I felt good about
But
my
now
hand.
back.
Things escalated.
I felt good about my hand, too.
I'm solving it.
When you were betting, I was like, oh, I feel really good.
Your hand on the turn.
That meant there were a lot of rivers I was getting paid on.
God, it's so sick. If he 3-bets, I'm like,
Aces for Terrace. Nik game on like it's been all day on the button. Airball raising the cutoff 7-3 offsuit.
I had a pretty good hand.
9,000.
What, you're talking about on the turn?
Yeah, on the turn.
Yeah, I don't think I fold.
You just have one pair, queen?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Airball trying to get a read on Terrace. Could be contemplating a 4-bet here.
I mean, what you got? 3s? 3-4 suited?
I got 5-7 suited, 2 pair.
if I 3-bet, it's a lot more believable than if you 3-bet.
Yeah, if you 3-bet, I wasn't sure what I was going to do, but it's...
Tell that motherfucker, he folded on the river, too. Alex.
It's
We have to move
not
past
player.
this. Hold on. Do we need to go into therapy?
Yes.
Please tell me about your thoughts on the ace queen so we can get to the deep root of the problem.
This guy's saying he's calling me if I 3-bet him. This guy's folding. Everybody's playing perfectly against me.
Situation.
Fucking Terrace has ace king.
I would argue Terrace did not play that river perfectly versus you.
No, that's a good point. He sent the bat signal out.
You got a little bit of a discount.
I mean, it's
Airball
really hard,
waits.
Yeah.
He's been playing snug all game pretty much. Has a pretty good image going right now, but 4-betting at the worst time right into aces.
Check.
And if you're Terrace,
Yeah.
why not just set the trap in position?
I thought you had Jack 10.
Greedy.
I don't know what you do.
Yeah, I'm
with
way
Jack
too
10
greedy,
there,
though.
but I thought you had Jack 10.
I'm folding everything.
Yeah. I mean, King Queen, maybe you wouldn't.
I think queen might be the one.
I can respect trying to win the whole clip, though, you know? I can respect that.
That's why we're here.
That's a move out of the
And the
airball.
trap has been set.
Yeah.
Don't leave anything.
But
for the
usually he
road.
knows how much he's
Airball
betting.
7-3 offsuit,
Approximately.
If you win that pot, you're going to win all
also known as 7 high, up against aces.
Got some outs.
For me to call there.
We saw one earlier, right?
8 and 8.
8-ball corner pocket.
He's got to roll over like
He's
4 or 5
checking
suited or something.
100,000 with just nothing. And then Charles, and then Charles went all in. Yeah, that was sick.
Were you here when that happened?
Yeah, I didn't see it though. I don't know what hand he had.
I don't know if he was here. I don't know if you were here yet.
I was here.
Oh, you saw that hand?
Yeah, I saw that hand.
Yeah, he bluffs it in interesting ways. For sure.
There's the call. Airball needs some
There
help
was a
here.
river. You know what I mean?
There was a
Picks up a 7.
I just remember the river. I remember the board. So
4 to a straight out there now. Terrace has to look at.
the guy calls.
7 checks.
The pot, I'm going to make up some numbers. The pot has
Airball
like
slows down, beating a hand like ace king now.
7 or an 8 doesn't
River is
come.
specifically
Terrace
ace.
is aces.
Terrace goes, how much do you have? And I'm like,
all in and outs from Airball.
I made a joke at the table, like making fun of asking that.
Terrace doesn't love it.
And then Terrace thinks over and goes, I'm all in.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I'm like, oh shit, I was out of line there.
You felt really bad for laughing. Yeah.
I am out of line. And then The guy finally bolts, and Terrace was deuces. So he just check raised just the straight deuces on the turn.
Airball all in with 7 pair of 7s.
I think
I'm in a tough spot here. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Terrace shows everybody the aces.
Went all in.
Damn, Terrace is getting some premiums here.
Yeah, and
that was an expert needle. We need to get him on the upswing team. He sees that head in this spot, and he's like, God, this guy's running so much.
But I mean, there's an 8. I mean, is it like an obvious call or something?
No, we're not influencing that.
We're not. We have no say, other than we're still angry that you won the left hand.
I didn't even watch the hand. I was telling stories.
Yeah,
we were laughing about something else.
It was nothing to do with that.
Nobody knows.
Uh-oh. Look at Nik, man. Stoic.
Holy shit.
We finally found how to get him to not talk.
Holy shit, he looks like a snacker.
He does.
You just gotta get him all in, and then
We
like,
fucking
you can enjoy your little piece
I
of
don't
pie, you
think
know?
he's blinked yet. It's been like 2 minutes. He's not blinked.
This is fucking pretty good.
Do you think he's still there?
Somebody
It's relentless here. Airball hasn't really been all in all night.
Should we get the medical unit?
These guys just needling him. Terrace sitting here with aces. All he has to do is say call, and he'll win himself a big one.
Same amount of times in his hoodie. I've seen just 4 eyes.
I call.
Call. Announced.
Wow, that's a sick call.
Wow.
That is a sick call.
Nice call from Terrace.
Nice hand, Terrace.
Nice call, Terrace.
That's a really good call.
I randomized it.
You
He
did?
randomized it.
Based on what?
All right, shit call, Terrace.
What did you randomize it on?
I'm calling 2/3 of the time.
I think he just backwards made that up.
How about that? I didn't make it up, man.
Terrace is like, I don't get aces that often. I'm not folding.
No. You can randomize with chips like that.
Bill, how good does Terrace
You have a jack?
Getting some premiums. Four lighters to a
You're in
straight.
that spot, right? You're in that spot. Right. And Bill goes, unbelievable. Oh, it's premiums.
Aces on 6, 7, 9, 10, 3.
The board is more for aces.
I know, the board sucks so bad.
Like the least enviable spot you can be in.
I know, but I didn't look at the board. It just has
I was
aces.
like just genuinely disgusted. Like, it was like almost like the ace king again, you know? Oh my God. This
Man in all
guy.
hands.
How does he just always have it? Oh my God damn.
I don't know.
That was insane.
Quite insane.
Oh
Is
my
it 8 to me?
Lord.
I'm supposed to.
Another amazing pot on this live stream
I limp.
that has now reached
I limp.
its 11th hour.
You don't think? Here.
800, yep.
5,000.
5,000, 8,
I fold.
1 fold.
Terrace was ace-10 offsuit, makes it 5K.
I'm getting premiums, guys. So.
Better for me to crack.
Better for me to crack. Fucking, we got crackers here. We call it crack.
Let's be careful.
There's the straight for Airball. He just added on a bunch of orange chips. Those are 25K each.
Yeah, he's sitting
He
on
brought
200.
200K back onto the table after getting stacked by Terrace.
Well, I don't know if my premiums can withstand this.
Oh man.
8 fold.
Airball flops the straight, though, looking for a rebate. Is anybody going to give this man action right now?
He's had so many hands.
But I can flop a straight.
So tilting. Every time he has a hand, nobody has anything.
Yeah, it's happened 4 or 5 times tonight.
And we might not utilize the zoom as much, but we have the replays. And let's look at the statue.
The 4-7 just.
Did he see a ghost?
Can somebody give me a stack of black, please?
Yeah, man.
Is he breathing?
Not even. Oh, I saw a blink.
I don't
You got it? Like, that's nothing.
Oh man, that was
An 8.
Check at 8. I had King Jack.
Charles, what you have? Mr. Premium Ace Queen?
I had ace 10.
I like that nickname.
With ace of clubs, too. Backdoor.
Mr. Premium.
You keep?
Oh.
Good, thank you.
Backdoor.
Thank you.
Save me money.
I mean, who would have thought?
Reddit's born in chat says, stare ball.
Well, yeah.
It's pretty funny.
I almost did something stupid there. If I didn't, I really showed some discipline. A little pre-flop discipline, you know?
Yeah. That's
good to do.
5 check.
That's good for me. Yes.
2,000.
That's good for me.
Fold.
Here.
All you have to do is bluff off 100,000 with dust.
Then you start getting hands.
That was a sick call. You have a lot of 2 pairs, too. You just call. So fuck it.
I
think you guys missed the pre-flop action.
Yeah,
Pretty easy call.
It was like a 4-bet pot.
I 4-bet.
Yeah.
Are you 4-bet?
Oh, you 4-bet.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but you could 4-bet with whatever, 8-9.
I did have 7-3 off, so I could have had 8-3 off.
Yeah, exactly. You could have had 8-3 off.
It's fair.
Even if you 4-bet, it's still a hard call.
How am I losing in this game?
I mean, the board's fucking 6, 7, 9, 10, queen.
You ask me?
It's hard to pick a card. Other than like ace 5. Maybe.
Consider just open ripping the flop with the gut shot, but then I was like, this might not work twice.
That wouldn't have worked. I mean,
14.
14,000.
well,
5 fold. 6 fold.
Bulldog. Comes in here.
2 folds.
Should we just go another 12 hours?
no, he's not.
You think the chat would appreciate that?
Yeah, King Queen.
Yeah.
I could take a nap on the cot here for like an hour, then tap me. You take a nap.
Kind of like on watch duty.
Yeah, on guard.
On guard for the live stream.
With the straddle.
But the problem is when I go to sleep, you're going to hear me snore.
Yeah, yeah.
And the chat doesn't want to hear that.
Now you guys know what it's like.
Snoring less, though, now that I've lost a little weight.
Lost to 3.
Doug made it.
Oh yeah, you guys have just been out of the Nik game early every time.
Yeah. I mean, I lost once early. Maybe I lost.
You guys in chat saying that Airball should leave. Airball said earlier that he gives needles and he takes needles. He likes getting needled.
I mean, career's a stretch for my poker lifetime.
He said that earlier, so don't worry about Nik Airball. He is just fine.
Okay.
And if you've been watching most of the night, the whole table has been having a good time the whole night, and everybody's gotten their fair share.
Yeah.
This game's not really like that.
Yeah.
No matter how much you bet, still.
But don't worry about Nik.
Has anyone not lost any?
I have not lost one.
Oh.
But I really have.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would just say the biggest losers and the not losing one are highly correlated.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Highly correlated.
Another undefeated day for Doug.
Thick.
Box check.
Yeah. Congratulations, man.
Oh, is it mine? I'll just 16. Why not? When in Rome.
4,000.
Good defense. Good, good.
With no thing, right?
6, 7 fold. 8 fold.
Okay.
1 fold.
I had fucking do 7 offsuit.
I beat that.
What do you have?
Me. Check 10.
Big blind first. 8 started.
Straddle, Charles.
Of course.
Come on, Alex, quit knitting over there. You're up all the money.
Yeah, straddle. 32.
32.
Uh-oh.
32. 32.
Uh-oh. Straddle's starting to get big. Bigger. $1,600 straddle by Charles.
Stuck out the Nik game. I'm in the Nik game.
Can't even call it a Wayne's World. Nobody knows what it is.
Yeah.
Although if
you're still
Mike Myers would be really pissed.
Lose.
People are like, who's Mike Myers?
Pretty big at last.
No, they know who Mike Myers is.
Yeah, but you get to close the auction.
21,000.
Straddling the Nik game can't really be that bad.
I vote.
Whoa. Straddle's less than the tax you're paying. It can't be that bad.
800.
All right, take it.
It's a battle. Oh, wow. I didn't see that coming.
Imagine how much
I did not see this coming here.
Huge.
Yeah, that would have been awful.
Call 10, 45. 45, 45.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
7 check.
They might have folded for 45.
8 check.
45.
And a check. Seven check.
I go pee so bad.
Yeah. Nik game's brutal like that, isn't it?
22.
22,000.
Balla makes the call in the lead with the 8s.
7 folds. Heads up.
Pot with 110,000 in it. Check mark for Balla. 2 pair. Backdoor diamonds come in.
Terrace with the ace of diamonds in his hand.
And that's a critical card.
And people are.
We're getting to silly time.
Yeah, we're getting to like.
These are the silly hours.
I'm gonna have to start making this happen.
It's 10
Terrace pulls this trigger.
The door.
Yeah.
It goes for a hefty wager. Balla's gonna be
Gotta come in through the window or whatever the saying is, right?
200K starts to feel like 5K.
in a spot.
Yeah.
But he's made some great calls these past 2 days. Will Terrace go for it? That's the question.
He's got that ace of diamonds key card.
Otherwise, it's going check real quick.
How did you end up that session?
8 check, 5 check, showdown.
I broke even because of some flips.
Balla.
He does one.
Where were we at on running it?
Take it down.
No.
I think about it. Tough spot. You're kind of saying you have a jack or overpair. Yeah, or flush, I guess.
Or a flush.
Yeah, or a flush.
I mean, I had a diamond, ace of diamonds.
Yeah. I'll have to think about it.
I would respect
how'd you end up that
more,
session?
but I think he's calling.
Was there a big winner?
I lost.
I think I
but then I wanted all back in flips afterwards.
Really?
I mean, he didn't call the turn. Though. Maybe you think he would slow down though.
I don't know. I was too drunk. Honestly.
Did you win?
I just want to get to the line of hope.
I broke even or whatever.
Show 800.
Like that, yeah. Yeah, break
Line
even's
of hope.
nice. It's really nice when that happens.
The last 2. You have to call.
3 call, 4 fold, 5 fold.
You have to call. Charles coaching you.
At least it's a call.
At least it's a call.
800?
Skull Mike and Slick Rick with you here still.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Battle of the buttons. Oh, Doug is joining.
And we're not tired yet.
I don't, you go through stages.
Doug's like, I'm going to keep him in there.
I'm going to use the next couple days to rest, but here we go.
Raise 12.
Charles going to raise it to 12 grand with 9-4 suited.
Can I come over for the football game tomorrow?
Thought you're going to final table Kevs.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Alex been pretty quiet recently after that big one versus Doug.
Horrible situation, though. So.
Oh, wow. Nice.
I really wanted to do it.
It's minging, isn't it?
Again?
Again?
Sure.
I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom.
Charles loves this goddamn patch. He's got to put it away. Love it.
Wait, now if I miss, I just put small button.
Do the magic
I'll just
twirl.
Just pass it around.
How many times? Was it 3 twirls or 2? Let's see. Count it with me. 1.
Oh, am I missing 2?
No, I think Charles.
2.
I got 2.
3.
You took 3.
2 and a half. 2 and a half.
You'll be right.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Nice.
Wait. It's
now
2,000
2,000 short.
2,000 short.
Nice. Huh?
You're the blind. You're
I'm
the
the
blind.
button.
You're the big blind. You're the big blind.
I'm the big. Okay.
Yeah, you're the big blind. I really wanted to make it 36.
I fold.
I fold.
I was not thinking about calling.
And you don't call.
The razor fold.
Raise might work.
Raise would have worked when we had a 4-9.
Maybe he doesn't believe you.
Oh my God.
Depends how big you raise.
36. That would have been enough.
Yeah, probably enough. Yeah.
Okay, it's been called.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
But it looks so bluffy.
Upswing Poker.
It's like, are you really chopping a big hand in the last hand?
I
Top
could
2
be,
for
'cause
Bill.
I'm calling a lot of hands that are shit.
Yeah, you could. You could.
I really wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Charles will let it go. On to hand number 287.
Queen 6 suited. Okay. Last time I raised, I had ace king.
Yeah, no, I know. It's tough. It's a tough spot.
It's a pretty good size, 12,000.
Yeah.
I feel like smaller, you can just call.
Yeah.
And bigger, you can just fold.
Yeah.
12,000, it's like.
Is that my 4?
Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, that's a fucking tough spot.
Yeah.
Queen 6.
It's all about the Nik game there.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't thinking about calling. It's 3-better fold.
I believe you. I completely believe you.
I hate to lose in that game.
Raise 6,000.
Is the button? Where's the button? Oh, you're a small blind?
That's small.
Okay.
3 fold.
Call?
And a call from 6. That's okay.
Steel wheel draw
And a call.
for Mr. Perkins. But it's not going to be possible since
yeah.
Charles has the 5 of diamonds.
Yep.
But he doesn't know that. Open-ender 5s in the lead.
50.
Wow.
Sorry, I had those behind.
50 grand. And Charles makes the call with the open ender. And now he hits the wheel, does Charles, and Bill 2 pair. Flush draw also gets there.
2 check.
Gonna check.
What kind of fucking river is that?
Maybe it saved one of you. Well, wow, you would have lost the big one maybe.
Yeah, we're getting it.
Yeah,
This is a flop? Yeah.
Yeah, queen.
Stacked. I was about to say it's an expensive P, but
I looked at his
actually...
hand before he folded. Before I folded it.
I don't think he gets stacked. I think you double.
Deuce 3-4?
Yeah. I mean,
Deuce 3-4 flop.
Fair and flush draw.
I don't, with that kind of action, he's gonna.
And then 5, like ace is
He
dead.
raised, he 3-bet.
I'm scared. You may have.
And then he c-bet, he raised. That's a 10,000.
Charles is stacking chips late.
Just 3-bet.
I had a diamond flush.
Each of those pink stacks is 100 grand.
Maybe not. I'm quite shallow.
I've probably seen a river, and you probably.
If he sees the flop, I get scooped.
Yeah.
I get stacks.
Maybe you saved yourself.
What kind of river was
It
that?
a really cheap peep.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Even better. Very profitable.
Bill's still stunned. Still got that look on his face like, are you serious?
He folded queens because he wasn't here.
I
looked at his hand. I looked at his hand before
I just believe you,
I
though.
folded him. That would have been a crazy pot, right?
He might not. I don't know.
Option A, I win a smallish.
That's a call, right?
Option A, I win a smallish pot.
No, is there a Nik game going on or no?
You're not right. You're not.
There's no way he sees a flop and he does.
Probably I should have just raised.
Raise 3-bet.
I 2x the pot on the turn and you call.
There's no way. There's no way he sees a flop and I don't.
Oh, banger.
And he doesn't.
I forgot how did that shit go pre-flop.
I learned from Upswing Poker.
Raise.
No, that's not what happened.
That's how it happened. He bet.
He raised and you called, right?
Yeah.
What happened pre-flop?
Pre-flop, I raised.
He raised. And
I raised.
But there was no 3-bet.
2-pair for Balla.
You 3-bet?
Yeah, I 3-bet.
Oh.
Wait, I bet. You check.
I raised pre.
There's so many poker.
You raised pre.
Some of them are wrong because one of them was
and
check
turn.
and then we're talking about pre-flop.
I bet small. You raised.
I raised you. Yeah.
I call. And turn, I check. You
Turn, I
you.
overbet.
Yeah.
I call.
I've heard.
And in the river, it's like
3-bet.
what kind of monkey river is that?
So I don't know what's going on. 4-bet.
We'll see it on the stream, bro.
I could add a deuce, a 5, or a diamond. That's all I had.
I'm just gonna.
I missed a pre-flop action.
I'm just gonna assume I would have got stacked and go on happily. That's fine.
No bluff, no bluff.
Let's go back and see Bill's reaction.
I 2x the turn. He just called.
Can't believe it.
No, I gotta use the Russian.
Not the only one who's seen a ghost in the studio tonight. Airball too, not pleased. Airball on the right-hand side.
It's action flop though.
I cannot fold.
I thought you had kings though, the way that played. Like I thought.
I raised
But ace deuce a diamond makes sense, right?
I don't think I win with that river if I was.
I'd be like.
You know what?
I would think that.
Two players with their Nik buttons still. Bill and Terrace. One of those is going to pay $2,000 to each and every player.
I would be happy that that's the river.
Are we sure it's on?
Yeah.
I think it's off. They just have their patches on.
Really?
So I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess.
I thought they had the patches out.
Does he call?
It's okay.
He's got a straight. On the river?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, on the river, yeah. He has pocket fives. He has
There's a
straight.
flush. There's a flush, and I turned.
Disregard that.
Fold it straight. You don't
I'm sure we'll have another Nik game here soon.
Considering folded it straight.
Yeah, he would think
No
about
way.
it.
There's no way.
Should I go in there and try and push them to do a 5K Nik game to end the night? Or are they going to say, leave us alone, Skull Mike?
Wait, are we playing a Nik game? No.
Bill thought they were playing the Nik game.
Not yet.
I kind of want to see a 5K Nik game.
I fold. You raise on, I fold.
I won't raise all that.
I think these guys have it all under control, but you go ahead.
I don't think he's. I don't think the only opportunity for him to fold is the river.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe
I bet
on
you
the
should
flop.
flop.
Yeah,
Again.
maybe
Flop
on
all
the
the way.
flop.
You raise on flop.
I mean, maybe we're twice.
Raise
but
with
it's
backdoor
free roll.
flush. No.
I could.
He is not folding the
Could.
river.
Yeah, he could.
I could.
You don't river the straight there and fold.
You have 200.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not happening.
Probably I call.
He's not folding,
Maybe Charles
especially
could.
since I 2x the pot, like on whatever he's calling.
Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Raise.
I just knew I lost when that ace game. I was just like, I'm dead.
You obviously want the diamond. Deuce is nice.
4 call, 5 call.
This is really nice. This is
5 is nice. I said.
I would have been.
You could see it though. It's kind of face up, like it's a one-liner to a straight. You're not gonna go ape shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Still, he's not folding.
5 check.
Club draw.
No chance to win
for
that
Balla.
game unless I get a diamond or a deuce. And I really don't make that much.
Pocket sixes for Bulldog, but it's Doug who's going to fire out
38.
with his ace.
Call.
Round Balla looking for a club.
3,000.
He's going to fire out. Doug's still in the lead here with his ace.
Take it away.
I'm adding 120.
British Bulldog adding 120.
Welcome to the pit of despair.
Thank you. Happy to be here. It's an honor.
If you double up, are you even?
Yeah.
You're just at the line of hope then.
Yeah.
I'll take.
No, I've topped up.
800.
Bill
Time of night.
has different sayings for where you are.
Still feeling positive, you know. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
If you can double up and get even, you're in the line of hope.
I know what I'm planning for.
Pit of despair is where it takes more than one double up. And then they have the crevice,
This hand? Or
this hand.
which is the worst.
do it this hand?
I don't know if Charles likes winning big pots more or just spiking patches.
Mid game number 15.
To stop.
Quest.
Stop counting.
There's twists, there's turns, you know. Might take a little bit because after this stream ends, I'm going to go back to playing 5-10 on Fridays.
It's okay, Doug, I believe in you.
That makes
Grind out the 500K at 510.
Ramen back to play one.
That's 5, right?
5, yes.
This is what we topped up for.
Bulldog. Both players.
Look at this flop. And he just topped off. Added on chips, top pair with the queen, 2 pair for Doug. And the Nik game is on. This is trouble for the British Bulldog unless he can catch up.
One check. 25,000.
Overbets the turn, Bulldog.
One call.
Two pair.
Check, check.
Yeah. Okay, you had me. You did have me.
The whole time. You had him the whole time.
There was one street.
Pre-flop?
There was one street.
Yeah, pre-flop.
Doug.
I think there was a street I was probably behind.
Let's see if we caught the Charles spike one more time. Did I catch it?
He got the patch up.
That's the king 6.
Got the
King queen.
protein bar
Pretty good.
and the patch.
Why we added on.
Bulldog got in there too.
Yeah,
Hey,
Bulldog.
Bulldog's catching on. Wants to be like Charles.
Bulldog
Well, that's safe.
doing the Charles.
Wasn't that the first hand?
Yeah, it was the first hand.
That was the first hand, yeah.
I mean, I was just going to grab it.
Good river at
All
least.
good.
River saves me 60k.
Part 2, I thought I missed a hand.
Shadow 8.
Actually, there are very few rivers you don't get an extra 60k.
2,000. C2, 3 fold.
That was one of them.
I would
I mean,
be.
there's
so.
some rivers that get
12k. 12k. That's true.
On the scale of defending 6 deuce off, I'm fine with the result.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
6, 7 fold.
Fair.
It's a new Doug.
3 rivers, you get torched.
Don't count your chickens, you know? I don't even have any chickens to count. I'm counting other people's chickens.
2 calls. Heads off. Check.
8.
8,000. Two calls.
Broadway comes in here on the turn for Bulldog. Charles, 2 pair 10s and 3s.
Check.
Not the river card that Bulldog wanted to see. And Charles has to bluff at it now. Playing the board.
I mean, it's a double block and ice. Small pairs.
Small pairs, yes. He's going to get to see it. Regardless. He makes the call. Nice call, Bulldog.
Board.
There you go, Bulldog. Didn't like it.
It's a very tough call to make.
It's like, oh my God, another premium. How do these guys keep doing it?
He was nervous there. Didn't even want to see it, hoping and praying that Broadway was good. But he snipped it out. What am I beating? All small pairs? Yes. Right on the nose.
They bluff it off into those guys.
It's a great call from the British Bulldog.
Just sits there. Guy just bluffs off the board.
Oh shit! All right, let's glug them.
To
take the what?
Beers.
I thought you just could buy until that makes sense again.
I thought it was a private club. You can have.
Still TABC.
Is it 215 already?
TABC. If you serve alcohol, you have to cut off at 2. If it was all BYOB, they'd be fine, I think.
Yeah.
I thought if you sell a membership, you could keep serving afterwards. And this is a membership club. I got the rules wrong?
I think so. But there's different kinds of licenses, so it depends which one you get. We have a specific one. I think it's called Ice House.
Raise.
We can only serve beer and wine, and there's different licenses.
Every time I have.
But yeah, they cut us off, and stream would be a pretty bad place to break that
I have
rule.
my favorite hand.
He's very brutal.
Every time he has.
Half people break the TABC on stream.
Paris is beautiful.
My favorite hand. Ace King. It works well for me today.
800.
Kind of.
800 straddle.
It works pretty well.
Yeah, you got a full house that one time.
Exactly.
Every time.
Doug, what is that saying about the chickens? Like, don't count your chickens until they hatch from the eggs? Is that how it goes?
Before they hatch. Don't count your chickens from the eggs. Yeah. Well, I guess there's implied eggs. But
I mean, they can hatch from the spaceship that he blasted off.
Your chickens before Doug blasts off with them.
Like, what else would they hatch from?
The saying is, don't count your chickens before Doug makes them hatch for you.
There you go.
It's a weird saying, but
that's perfect.
I like that one better.
I'm just imagining you sitting on the eggs, like a,
like a mother hen.
Like a mother hen.
Yeah. I wish I'd done more of that to my chips tonight.
I get to get out of
nearly
here.
protective
I just
enough.
want to get out of here.
All right. You've escaped.
I've escaped again. Hasn't helped me.
You change.
Fuck, that's 3 again. Oh, 4. Airball's still in here, too.
Oh,
Despite the $15,000 and the $16,000 in Nik games profits.
Folks wanting to see cumulative winnings sit tight, they come every 6, 7, 8 hands. You'll see them.
Oh. I've looked at one.
I mean, you've been auto-straddling away the whole day. You're good. Just go it on. You're good. Let's not even knit it up here. Now, if that card was an ace, no. No, you're good.
You're good.
7 folds, 800, 8 folds.
Raise.
Raise 5,000.
Doug with ace queen offsuit raises it on up.
I'm shit the other one. Well, it was one of those two I looked at, so
Yeah.
you can know I'm not trying to angle.
Dust or dust? Or maybe dust.
So it looks like Airball and Doug will go heads up. Couple clubs for Airball.
To straddle to 8.
Ace for Doug.
3,000.
He's going to continue for $3 grand.
Call.
Two pair now for Doug. A better 2 pair. Aces and queens. And Nik will lay it down.
Ready?
It's about the friends we made along the way. You know? We laughed.
I agree.
800.
We cried.
16.
A lot of crying.
And some of us were in the crevice.
Crevice just rolling.
Crocodile just holding you down.
Just hanging out with
You know, it's been a very fun game all day.
You don't want that card anyway.
The queen jack offhand, I was like crying after that. It was so funny.
I mean, that was that was hilarious. That was
so funny.
That was hilarious.
That was really funny. You guys are I just I 3-bet 6-4 off and nobody said
every single straddle.
As if my play was like totally reasonable. Everyone's like, yeah, well, you know,
He
that's
wants
fine.
it.
One call. C2 raise, 22,000. 3 4 4 5 4. 6 4.
22.
22,000.
Charles with ace queen suited, 3 bets to 22 grand. Terrace with the ladies.
Gonna have to raise it up a little bit.
Announces raise.
70,000 too.
Makes it 70,000.
1 4.
Back
You started,
to Charles.
You're gonna have to raise it up a little bit.
There's been a lot of good speech play today. There's
Some
been
good speech play.
a lot of different hands where people have been entertaining.
Bill's jam when Alex bet.
Yeah, that was great.
Why are you talking all in?
Why are you talking to me all in? Why are you talking to me all of a sudden?
You never said anything to me.
In the blender is Charles.
Like,
Makes the call. We're going to see a flop on this one. 148,000 in the skillet pre-flop. This may be the most we've ever had pre-flop
It was like such a light conversation
so
style.
funny.
tonight. I may be wrong.
It's okay.
There's the flop.
5-5-3. 2 pair for Terrace. Well in the lead.
Reaching for orange chips. Those are 25K each. 55,000.
55.
And there's the fold. Terrace going to take down another one.
Good fold. I mean, I had queen.
That's fun.
What else would I have? Ace king or queens, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's on to us.
It's hard to imagine making it 73 and then having anything on the queen.
Your straddle attacks are pretty good.
Kings are
Cumulative winnings says people wanted to see Alex. Up 605,000. Balla 231. Terrace and Charles the only other winners.
What Daniel Negreanu calls it.
Airball now down 75K. Bulldog 107. Doug 294,000. And there you saw Bill.
Very hard.
Reasonable.
That's how it goes, you know? Sometimes you run hot, sometimes you don't. It's the game. How people play.
Much is that?
You deserve it. Sir.
Oh, hey,
Raise it up. 2,000.
you haven't not raised me.
Sorry, I'm
He's not
sorry.
good hands
man.
every time.
Dude, it's not you, it's the card.
Mr. Premium.
It's the cards, dude.
Yeah, that was,
Can't escape
that was
him.
hilarious.
It's the cards, bro. It's the cards.
And people say because then they like 3 bet
Facing like a double pot show of aces on a 4 straight, and Bill's like, oh god, another premium.
Alright, I can maybe get
I mean, sometimes it's so hard to get a premium, and sometimes, you know, you're getting them pretty much almost every hand.
people can see what's going on.
Check and pack.
Terrace and Balla flop a queen.
Oh, that on this call last night.
Bill bottom pair.
Ace queen of hearts. Well, your favorite against kings. Or yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had queens. Yeah. I was thinking of kings, but against kings, your favorite.
Oh?
It's full.
Yeah, it's a fold. I had a Nik Airball hand.
Okay, call.
Covers a wide range there.
It's up big.
Yeah. Basically, he was in the big blind, and he called.
You had a hand in the big blind that wasn't good.
Bad chip. I mean,
Yellow.
yellow.
Yeah.
4,000.
I got a call.
And a call.
Queen. I only have a queen.
Me too.
Fuck. You're good. That queen is way better than mine. Fuck.
So 3-6 of diamonds, Doug.
Getting some premiums over there. Sarah's getting some
I told you I
premiums.
had a premium. I told you I had a premium.
I almost 3-bet. I would have lost chips.
It could do some damage. I had a 6-3 suited versus Nik earlier.
Actually, that's good. Darius is winning. Playing defense. That's playing defense for us.
You'll be the only one I like, though.
That'd be only you, not even me. I don't even like me right now. I might love me, but
I don't like me right now.
Well, I like you. Do you like me?
I love me, but I don't like you.
All right, good.
You're very likable.
807.
I don't understand.
I forgot the words.
Yeah, stuff.
I was gonna spell words.
Don't like what I'm
I
doing
actually
here.
quite like everyone here.
Things
now.
Have a
happening.
topo, Chico.
Me too. Oh, great.
3 fold.
12.
2 4 raise 12. 5 fold. Six fold. 7 fold.
Play pot, Joe.
Well, well, well.
Top for Charles.
18.
Nothing for anybody else, but Bulldog with King 10 fires out 18,000.
6 fold.
Back to Charles, who's going to make the call.
2 call.
Defense. Defense.
2 check.
Gut shot possibilities for Bulldog. Could hit a King 10 or 7.
$55. Two fold.
Whoa. Nothing.
Nice play by Bulldog. Going to win a $128,000 pot.
Like, not even like anything.
Very little.
He might have turned something.
No.
I had a big to 9.
He had nothing.
Nothing?
No, no.
Oh.
Unless I missaw the hand, I'm pretty sure I saw King of Spades, 10 of Diamonds.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a gutter, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
under
yeah.
there,
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Good
bad.
turn,
Big hand.
got it.
Look, I'm not saying it's a huge hand.
I had one of those hands where I was like, well, I'm going to have to shove river.
Straddle, yes, yes.
Brick looks good. Spade looks good. And that's
There we
a
go.
five.
Yeah, I was on the subs.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Flop, you're like, yeah, these guys are going to let a lot of hands go. Let's just put ourselves in a great position. There's my money card, the 9.
One of these.
I mean,
I'm getting you
it's 2 in the morning. So
Yeah.
just topped up, you
I
know.
understand. You gotta do what you gotta
We want to play a big
Oh,
one.
you
I
gotta
thought, yeah, I
do-
thought, you know, I hit king, I can win a 600k pot. Hit 10, I can win a 600k pot.
Technically true.
I
with
think
you.
I do. A king or a 10, I'd probably win a big pot.
I'm with you.
I mean, I didn't think the turn bet was getting through. I was kind of banking on the river, to be honest.
1 check. 4 check. Check. And a check.
Doug 7's good right now.
6 check. 1 check.
for one of the few pots.
I bet 10,000 here, maybe I would win.
That's under $10,000. Doug will take it down.
Cool story, guys. What? Cool story, man.
Damn.
I was hoping I should have just done it. It would have
You
worked.
just sounded so happy after you said something like sixes.
Oh, I think the way it played, I think maybe.
I thought there was a chance.
And we head to hand number 300. We started the day yesterday, 3 p.m. Central Time. It's now 2:41 a.m. 11 hours and 40 minutes. We've given you a stream today, and it's been highly entertaining. I've had a lot of fun.
I straddle.
Didn't realize we were going to go this long. The original thought was, you know, we normally try to go 4.5 to 5.5 hours, but we said, you know, 7 hours for sure. But then we just kept going and going and going.
Are you excited?
And it's been a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah, go ahead. I was excited because I played it like Doug. That's why I was excited. I played exactly the same as Doug.
Which hand?
Like 6s and 7s.
Oh.
Like we were checking.
That makes sense.
That's really what you want to be doing.
4,700 plus likes tonight. Not too shabby.
So that's what you were so happy about. That you played it the same as
I played it the same way.
Doug with the ace here. Calls the 3,000 to the turn we go.
I'm stuck 300 KK this game.
Now you have to suicide your stack with ace 4
celebrating that they
suited.
played
You
their
can say
hand
that
like
you played
me.
it.
Smallest part of the
Trips for Doug.
But Doug, those are peanuts. 350K, it's like, you know,
Peanuts.
like a few cars, whatever.
A few cars.
I mean, what can you even get?
Like a down payment.
Yeah, you could, what kind of house can you even buy with that?
Not a very nice one.
Exactly. That's exactly.
That's relative. That is relative.
Can't even buy a nice one.
It's a subjective take.
Oh, man. It's been too much, man.
Fold.
7 folds.
Yes. I was going to call Doug.
Doug is going to win a nice one.
Thank you very much.
Doug just
Sixes.
Doug just snuck it in there.
6s, yes.
Nice. I didn't misplay it.
Can't make a winning hand. Can't bluff anyone. Fuck. What do
It's
I
not
do?
about the money. It's about like how well you play, right?
Sometimes it's about the money.
Yeah.
But most of the time it's not.
Are you up today?
Yeah.
I think a little bit.
Yeah, it's about the money.
When you're up, it's not about the money.
When people are up and they're saying it's not about the money, it's a hard one to believe, guys. Now, when someone's stuck a lot and they're like, it's not about the money.
No, but I
like,
was way up, then I was down. I was way up, then down, and now I'm a little bit up.
You have been in the action today.
Well,
you've been in there.
I'm going to have to fold that.
So there were like some swings, so it was fun.
Raise. 4,000.
That's why this game is enjoyable, right?
Darius has had the biggest swings, right? Or no?
Doug has had the biggest swings. I think Doug had the biggest
Doug has had the biggest swings, yeah.
You're out of it.
I got stuck
winning,
320.
Yeah.
Then I was up 100
You're
or
up
something.
100,
I'm out.
yeah.
Then I got down over 400.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I've earned a place on the swings leaderboard tonight.
You know what? You know what you guys should do? You know how you like keep track of like VPA and stuff like that? You should keep track of who had the biggest swing. That would be like
graphs of people.
Oh, well, no, not graphs.
Jim really appreciate it.
I'm not
$20 super chat.
If you guys want me to do it around
like basically
Says a half day of quality entertainment from the Lodge today. Thanks, Lodge. Congrats, Skull, on awesome lineups all weekend. I say congrats to Skull as well.
So I want to win this button.
Awesome lineups throughout the weekend. It was a fun one.
Do is shove or fold. No, I don't want to shove or fold.
No, he doesn't want it. Let's go. Okay,
no?
Let's go.
All right.
He was going to shove?
Pocket Nuts says Mike and Slick leaning on each other, sleeping.
The show's going to end, but
back to back.
It'll still be a game.
Okay.
With our headsets on, trying to hold each other up now. We're fine.
Spicy.
It would have been good.
Honestly, today, we wanted to give y'all as much table talk as possible.
Like, figure out how to do
I think we did a good job with that.
Saying, like,
To stay out of the way as much as possible.
Pretty easy to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just distance from your high and low point, right?
Something like that. Yeah. High, yeah.
It's
like,
definitely, well, no, it's like you take each iteration.
I think it'd be more fun to just show, like, and this was Terrace's session show graph, and this is Doug's session show graph. Like, you can see the highs and the lows.
Yes.
Sure. And they can have, like, you smiling in the high part, and then you frowning in, like, the low part.
Yellow and pink.
There's plenty of shots of that.
Okay.
Couple diamonds for Brown Balla, along with a pair.
Yeah.
Not much for
Terrace, aren't you glad
either other
Bill made
player.
you buy in for 150?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Bill.
Give me the rest of them pink.
And then everything
2,
else.
3, 4.
Just double check that I'm doing.
I will. I will double check for both of our 6. So that's
All in from Balla.
50.
Okay, just double check.
Bill will lay it down.
Correct, yeah.
Thank you all for the comments. Appreciate it.
A little bit. I mean, I didn't get much sleep.
I thought you were going to hit me with the all-in. Top set.
A lot of people are involved in a live stream. Skull Mike and I get to drive in the front seat.
And they want to make sure they're going to win all of us.
And we're the ones people notice.
I know when he said I was in the bottom 1%.
But there are
bottom 1%.
a lot of great people
If someone asks you if you're all in,
that we couldn't do the show without them. They're talented, they're passionate, and they love what they do.
Maybe I'm not all in,
But
you
not
tell
love.
me. What do you think?
When you bet,
They're the best.
I mean, like, 2-3 would have beat me.
2-3 would have beat you.
Yeah, 5 no suits, so no.
800? Right? 2000.
I was hoping for a flop like that in the win, but you actually had.
I had it.
You had a lot of equity.
I did, yeah. But if the
And I had no
64
equity.
was on, then I would have had the
I'm pretty
fold.
sure I had.
would have had the limp.
Like, he had to be. Wow, you might have been like 90 something.
90 something versus your head.
I'm 5'6".
You needed the back door. The back door.
Top pair for Terrace here.
Door 6-6.
With
With
Squadouche. Backdoor diamonds. Need some help.
1500.
Yep. 65.
6,500.
Uh-oh.
Could be 1,000.
100. Clear. For now, 100.
There's been some big bets today.
So 5,000 more bigs.
Yeah. One little chip.
We're pretty dust, Bill. Me, you, and Doug are pretty dust, I feel
Pretty smoked.
At least we all play heads up well.
Well, I don't know.
We end up losing the least out of the 3 heads-up pros.
We have our aspiring heads-up careers to fall back on, guys.
I must be the best heads-up because I'm losing the least out of the 3 of us.
Bulldog is going to check here. Does pick up a wheel draw.
Seems like that's how the math works, right, Bill?
Could be 25,000 hands, even money.
Terrace doesn't like that ace. He'll check. To the river we go.
8 per 100.
But yeah, I'm not budging on my 8 per 100. Don't worry. It doesn't matter what I say or do. I'm getting my 8 per 100.
All right, I check. Have a nice.
No, I'm just
And Terrace's 9 is going to be good.
8-3. 8-3.
No pair, no draw? Or backdoor?
And we're going to head to hand number 304.
Crazy enough, I kept betting, I might have won.
Yeah, if you bet on
Thank
the
you,
river,
Kiwi Colleen.
I mean, if you bet enough, I'm obviously folding.
I didn't really like the turn.
Thank you all.
So.
All right, let's go.
What it's going to come down to, folks, is we're down to our last 3 hands here.
I mean, you can do 32 minutes.
No.
16.
Let's see if anything magical happens in these last 3 hands.
I haven't looked at my hand. We can straddle. Oh, okay, never mind. If you guys want, we can go crazy straddling.
Why not? Let's get crazy.
The first straddle, you did not attack.
Doug with ace queen fires out
Now you get
4,000.
Wait, what?
It's the first straddle that.
It's the first
that
straddle I
Terrace hasn't
didn't
opened.
attack.
Yeah, that Terrace hasn't opened.
I was just hitting hands. Like
Paris
Yeah,
was
I believe you.
getting sticky.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
No.
Yeah, honestly, here we go. Heads up between Charles and Doug. Hand number 304. Top pair for Charles. On the button. Fire out 5,000. There's the queen for Doug. Top now. King on the river gives Doug the check mark. Gonna fire out. Looks like 13,000. Here comes the raise from Charles. Makes it 55,000.
What the hell? Back raise river. What the hell is this shit? So you gotta be able to beat a king. Beat a king. What the fuck 230 do you have? Wow. This is a weird hand, man. You really just maneuvered me into this one, huh? All day, you bet the river, and I put it in, and then you just berate me with GTO calls. And like you laugh there either.
What does Doug do here?
What do you have? What the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell?
Call the police.
What the hell is this?
Call the fucking police. This is a fucking investigation.
What the hell is this? This is so goddamn ridiculous. I'm gonna regret this fold. I can already feel it. I'm gonna regret this. Wow. That was not. That's what I want to do, but.
Doug's gonna lay it down.
Do we get?
Charles with the bluff there.
I'm legitimately the worst. Honestly.
It's a weird thing.
I'm legitimately the worst.
I lost the game. Oh, you lost the game. Okay. So
I'll take care of these.
Last two hands of the night.
Take 10 and pass.
And Alex is going to pay the nit tax. He lost the nit game. That will be the last nit game we played. I believe we played 14 or 15
I had queen, yeah.
nit games today. $2,000 per player was the tax.
King, I would call you.
That was sick.
I said he could have raised it.
I blocked some.
That was
Yeah.
really impressive.
You get a 2K rebate.
Off or no? Keep off.
Off. We're about the stream about to end.
Okay.
I'm the 800 straddle.
Straddle?
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Papa Bear, appreciate you saying that. Glad that y'all enjoyed it.
I'd call it king for sure.
Bluff.
What'd you fold, Doug?
I had a block.
I had ace queen.
Oh, I thought you said I beat a king.
No, I said like you're saying you beat a king.
Straddle raise.
Straddle raise.
That's an 800 straddle, 2,000 raise.
I don't even think. I don't know.
Or caught one.
I thought Doug said I can beat a king, and I was like, so he has aces or ace king, and he's in the tank?
I check call flop, check turn, bet whatever he raises.
Charles got the bluff through, right?
Weird.
Got the bluff through.
Didn't make any sense.
Can you make a YouTube video about it?
I have plenty of YouTube videos.
No, but
Hard to make all the correct plays when you've been playing for 12 plus hours.
with like the solver and everything of that particular hand.
I mean,
Everybody wants to see the. Well,
he's basically saying it's King 9, I guess.
Bulldog with the tanks here.
Yeah.
Second to last hand of the stream.
Yeah.
Airball now picks up a flush
I
draw.
think I just really want to have a king queen.
Goes check, check to the river we go.
One fucking fold I
And
make
Bulldog. See what Airball does here. He's going to fire out 7,000, 70% pot bet.
And like he's in the stupid game, and like, what am I? And I'm like, you know what, Doug? You're gonna win. You're gonna be thankful that you saved $40,000 on this trip. Maybe you punted late earlier. Maybe you punted hard, but you can look yourself in the eye and say, I did not make a speedy call to end the stream. I'm gonna get some respect and a little bit of discipline to show everyone at upswingpoker.com how we do it.
You should have showed them the power of the calling station. That's why you raised.
Here we go, folks. What started nearly 12 hours ago, sadly, comes to the last hand of the night.
Straddle. I'm gonna. You guys want to straddle?
Turn the backdoor flush draw.
306 hands. And we've got straddles
are we still playing? Or are we
going
Well, this is the last hand of the stream, so let's make
to 3,200. Doug puts on a 3,200.
3,200 straddle.
And we do this all the time, folks. Committed to this channel, this great game of poker.
No, this is a straddle.
And we appreciate the fans and support
That's a straddle?
each and every stream.
That's all right, it's okay.
I misinterpreted it. Well,
Some big straddles are on. Bill Perkins takes a sip.
yeah, he opened
40,000.
40,000 to go. Wants to play a big one before he goes home.
I haven't seen my hand. I was taking a moment to enjoy the sweat.
I haven't looked at my hand either. I feel like I might
have
lose
aces and
everything
kings
on
right
this
now.
last hand.
Once I look, I can't.
Yeah.
Bill with 4-5 suited.
You'll know.
3 bets to 40,000 on the last hand of the night. Nik Airball with Queen 10.
Not as enjoyable. But it was a sweat.
Terrace with the
Didn't
crabs.
put me out of commission. That's nice.
Okay, I fold. But do you want to see what I folded?
Buddy, locking it up.
You lock it up on me?
No.
Charles, the only one with a decision, not going to call with the ace-10, lays it down, and that's going to do it, Rick.
That'll do it. We're going to see some cumulative winnings, then get some quick final thoughts.
What was that?
Folks, it's been our distinct pleasure. Here we go. Cumulative winnings. Alex, 590,000. Brown Balla 255. Terrace 1,237. And Charles, the only other winner, 93 grand. Airball lost 71,000. Bulldog 75,000. Doug Polk lost 288,000. And Bill Perkins lost $741,100. We're going to see some V-pips here in a minute. Who cares about the V-pips? But Skull, what an incredible weekend. It comes to an end. You did a wonderful job getting these games all put together. Your thoughts on this one in particular?
Yeah, it was just a pleasure watching, sitting in the bunker with you like we always do. These boys bought the action. You can't really, we've had our biggest pot that we've ever seen on how many streams that we've done? Hundreds of these streams. Really happy about our crew putting in that extra overtime, triple, quadruple overtime, 12-plus hours. People working very hard behind the scenes. And shout out to these players. Nobody racked up and left midstream. Nobody ended up busting. All these 8 players played all the way through. So it's just a fabulous night all around. And thanks to the chat for being here the entire way as well.
Yep. Skull said it all. Folks, we will be back Thursday, 3 p.m. for a little tournament action from our Mini Monster feature table of one of the flights. Have a great week. Take care, everybody.